the season of early spring. The grass grows, warblers fly, and the sun shines brightly. Take a deep breath. This familiar smell of grass is accompanied by the evocative smell of gasoline in the air. It's the taste. Lan Bingyue looked at this familiar scene filled with vitality. Tears are pouring. Mada. I really came back. After being selected as a player by Zhutian Games, Lan Bingyue has been living an extremely miserable life in that world of lies. As a cub who grew up in an orphanage, she thought she was always free. Worshipping and burning paper were not her turn. Even family members don't know whether they are fat or thin, tall or short. Who should they worship? Burn to whom? And she has always been like many young people, thinking that these things are superstitious. Until the games of the heavens also come. Especially when she randomly entered a weird game, her superstition that she thought she was the sane person in the world slapped her hard in the face. Because she doesn't believe this, she can't even take away the paper money that people burn for lonely ghosts. Then, she sadly bound a narration system. If you gain a high popularity value, you can exchange it for corresponding items and skills. Lan Bingyue felt that this ignorant Tongzi was targeting her. In this weird world, a low-key person can't wait to dig a hole until the end of the game. You actually want me to get a super high popularity value? Are you afraid that I will die too slowly? Hey, the narrator's popularity system has been successfully bound. If your popularity reaches the corresponding amount, you can exchange it for items, skills, etc. in the system mall. A mechanical sound came. Lan Bingyue looked at the time on her phone. Yes, it was almost at this point in my previous life. At that time, she only thought it was fun and didn't take it seriously. System, after 48 hours, the game will come to Blue Star. Warm reminder, the newbie trial world is a world of lies. Please prepare accordingly. Hundreds of items are displayed on the system's display panel. Lan Bingyue. How did I manage to treat all of this as a joke in my last life? There is no time to grieve over the tragedy of the previous life. Watching the 48-hour countdown begin. Lan Bingyue quickly found the navigation on her mobile phone, and the location was the location where the system prompted the item to be purchased. Asterisk. Zitsa Pavilion. Very unobtrusive appearance. Unlike the high-end and majestic shops in the distance, this shop is in an urban village in the suburbs. Remote and quiet. There were two small wreaths placed at the door, one made of paper and the other made entirely of chrysanthemums. If Lan Bingyue hadn't navigated here according to the system, she wouldn't have known there was a store here. As soon as Lan Bingyue walked in, the boss who was sitting busy in the corner stood up. Here, let's take a look. Lan Bingyue wandered around the store happily, praising while looking at it. It's so beautiful. Are you famous for the good things you have here? I want to buy a lot of them. Li Feng, owner of Zitsa Pavilion. Are you sure this little girl didn't go to the wrong place? Generally, people who come to his store have sad faces. But this one? Not only is there no sadness, but rather, excitement? Excited? Boss Li Feng felt that he didn't understand Zhaoyan at all. Are you sure you don't want to go to a clothing and shoe store? Come to his beauty shop. Do you want a lot? There are no details. Almost everything I can do in my shop is in this room. Although this little girl seemed strange to him, Li Feng, as the owner of a white shop, still introduced her dutifully. When Li Feng introduced one, Lan Bingyue nodded happily. I want it. This one too. This is useful too. Hey, that's right, I have to have this. Okay, boss, please stop talking. You're going to tell me that I'm too broad-minded. Just take all you have. The quantity isn't quite enough. Just now, I thought that this little girl finally wanted enough things, so she took the calculator and planned to make a settlement. I heard the words behind Lan Bingyue. Boss Li Feng silently handed over the written list. Lan Bingyue took it unceremoniously, picked it up, waved her slender white hand, and wrote two big characters on the quantity, all. All of these include but are not limited to the underworld coin produced by Tiandi Bank. Paper money, paper figures, sedan chairs, gardens, clothes, furniture, gold ingots, all piled in piles. I also deliberately left the villa where Bosley foam was piled aside. I'm sure he will have to buy all the sports cars, big trucks, and all kinds of limited edition cars. What makes Lan Bingyue even more happy is that there are even bulletproof vehicles, tanks, and airplanes. Without any hesitation, they all hooked up. More bullets. I bought a big item, but ended up not getting any bullets. Isn't this funny? Okay, I'll fold some more for you. Lan Bingyue's two beautiful big eyes even started to shine when she saw the two money trees. Bling blings. Lan Bingyue's beautiful and miserable face showed a hint of dissatisfaction. Boss, these trees are too few, here are 66. Ha? So much? 66 dasun. By the way, a super big tree like this, the more money you can get, the better. The more the better, I'm all covered. Ha ha ha, it's good to have money. Save yourself the trouble of going back to the game and having no money to spend. How miserable. Bosley Feng's brain is a bit exhausted. 66 money trees? Want the extra large one? Are you serious? Bosley Feng, isn't this child suffering from some serious brain disease? Whose family used 66 money trees to worship their ancestors? It's outrageous. His shop is a craft passed down from his ancestors, and it is almost outnumbered by the new one-stop funeral shops. A few days ago, I planned to close the store after clearing the inventory. I didn't expect that there would be such a fresh and refined little girl who didn't even have a brain except for her pretty face. Round? Which family's prodigal girl? In line with the principle that the customer is God, even if the customer is a bit silly and frivolous. As the boss, Li Feng still reminded him conscientiously, little girl, actually it's enough if you have your heart set on it. There's no need to waste it. Unexpectedly, Lan Bingyue did not understand even a little bit of his thoughts. She waved her hand and said, nothing is wasted. What I use for myself must be wholeheartedly used. She didn't believe it and kept everything here. You can't become a billionaire in the game. When the time comes, she must play through the game world. Madame, you dared to kill yourself in the last life. Still so miserable. Just thinking about it makes me panic. To take revenge, there is no way out for that crappy game. The more you think, the more angry you are. Lan Bingyue's little face is full of cruel smile. Jia jia jia. Bosley Feng looked at the smile on the little girl's face and couldn't help but feel a little sad. She is still so young. Willow eyebrows and almond eyes. White teeth and red lips. How could this little girl, who looked like a smart girl at first sight, get such an incurable disease? Seeing the little girl's wry smile, she was so deformed. End of this chapter. The boss felt a little guilty. Just now he was secretly complaining about this child, but it turned out that he was really seriously ill. He said pitifully, I'm sorry, you can actually go to a big hospital to see it, or you may still have a chance to check it out. Our medical level is already very good. If this hospital doesn't work, just find another one. Looking at this happy look, he really doesn't look like an incurable patient. All I can say is that everything is unpredictable. Lan Bingyue didn't care, it doesn't matter. Hurry up. I'll inspect the goods first and then purchase them in bulk. If he had been optimistic about it, he would not have been wiped out by the strange rules in his previous life. Fortunately, we are back. This time, you weirdos, come on. Boss Li Feng. Really? Still quite excited. Fine. It seems that it is a serious illness, and one that is absolutely incurable. It's quite pitiful. If someone wants to buy something, that's what I do, so I can't turn away customers. Which ones are you sure you want? Write them down and I will prepare the goods and deliver them to you. I guarantee that you will not be delayed. Everything, as I said, I want to wrap it up. It's so hard to find a time-honored brand like this. If it weren't for the navigation prompts provided by the system, she would have been unable to find it in such a dead end. It's not easy to come here once, and she has to find another home again, but she can't come back again. What a waste of time. So buy it, buy it, buy it. Short it. Seeing this girl really made up her mind and planned to buy more. Li Feng hesitated for a moment and asked a little embarrassedly, "There are other shops in our village that are also in this business." You? Before Boss Li Feng finished speaking, Lan Bingyue immediately understood and her eyes lit up. Pointing to the paper products in her shop, she asked, "Is it exactly the same as yours?" "Ah. They're the same. They're all made by hand in our village." I didn't understand why the little girl asked such a question, but Li Feng still said it very honestly. Their entire village relies on this craft. In the past, I was still making pretty good money. It's just enough to earn some pocket money now. Why is it that no one buys the products made by big factories and machines? For the same 10 yuan, you can buy a trunk for big machines. They only mentioned it. Compared to buy one. Their purely handmade products were compared to each other. No, they were so crowded that they almost closed down. Lan Bingyue became even more happy and waved her hand. "Okay, I'll take it all, but first, if it's different from yours, don't blame me for being rude. Don't worry, we don't dare to have such trouble in this business." "Then I can have it delivered to you?" "It's about a phone call. It's not easy to meet such a stupid person with a lot of money. Ahem, a pretty customer with a lot of money must be treated well. It's rare to see a handsome young man willing to spend money on this." Lan Bingyue was about to nod, but after thinking about it, she said, "Don't send them here. Can these guys be burned on a large scale over there? It's troublesome to have to transport it after it's delivered." Boss Li Feng immediately said, "You know, there is fucking cemetery in Shashan over there. It is a cemetery and there is a relatively large funeral land where family members can burn funeral objects to pay homage to their ancestors. Is that okay?" She knew that unless there was something special, everyone around her would go to fucking cemetery. Lan Bingyue is not picky about this. She wants to finish this matter as soon as possible, then send it there. "Okay, I'll contact you and ask them to free up their time for you tomorrow morning." "In the morning? How about afternoon?" Li Feng thought Lan Bingyue was not free in the morning. Children, take a nap. It is also common to wake up in the afternoon as soon as I open my eyes. But I heard Lan Bingyue say, "Let's take a whole day. I bought a lot, and I'm afraid I won't be able to burn it all in the morning. I can pay more for the sacrifice." The system also gave the addresses of several stores, and she had to run there to continue shopping. Okay. Just be happy. Finally got a big customer. Li Feng immediately took out his mobile phone and called the contact office of fucking cemetery. A day that is neither annual nor festive. There was really no one else to do anything on this day. The other party just told me to pay attention to safety and left it alone. They didn't ask for much. In terms of sacrificial fees, and they only charged yuan as a venue usage fee. It would be bad luck to have too much of this thing, right? Besides, it's not like you can get it yourself. Why do you charge more for others? Okay, then will you send the things directly there? Just do it. Before Lan Bingyue left, she bought herself 2 serious tablets. Her own name was written on it. She planned to burn one together with those ghost money paper products and the like. Put another one in your own home. Don't tell me, just thinking about it makes me feel very persuasive. I just don't know when it's time to enter the weird world. With this tablet, can I receive the tributes I burned? Boss Li Feng couldn't help but look at the little girl in front of him looking at his funeral items in a daze. When she just got the tablet, Lan Bingyue took out her ID, and it was indeed the child's name on it. His heart softened and he said, "I will make a few more rings for you separately, and leave you an empty one in the middle. If you go over there, it will be used as a space ring." I heard this while reading a novel. There are many young people who specially customize this when they come here. Although the boss thinks it's nonsense. There is no such thing in reality. Do you still want to use such a high-end one after your death? But he still said it. He felt that it could help soothe the young man's sadness of leaving this world. Lan Bingyue became even more happy when she heard this. Hey? Okay, let's bring a few more. If I burn these things, I really won't have a place to put them. How much does it cost? I'll pay. Your business is not easy. The boss raised a finger. Just yuan. This thing can make a lot of strings out of a piece of paper. But this is a free thing, and you have to pay for it. Yuan is just a small amount of money. Lan Bingyue said happily, okay, I'll listen to you. I'll give you another 1,000 yuan. You can take care of it. When I paid, I was given an extra 1,000 yuan. Boss, this kid is stupid, dull, and terminally ill. Except for his handsome face. It's so pitiful. The goods in my shop have been settled and I can't raise so much money. Boss Li Feng quickly made a few more calls and went out. The 1,000 yuan worth of goods is finally available. Among them was a phone call that Boss Li made specifically to the elderly in his hometown. I specially asked the old people to help me tie up a mountain of gold and a mountain of silver first. When the old people in the village learned that a young girl had bought it for their own use, they immediately called a few older people to have it stabbed out overnight. I also specially invited the old longevity star in the village to come over and mention the two mountains. They were nominated as Feng Shui and Treasure Land. The two hills of Feng Shui Treasure Land are filled with various fruit trees. Whether it looks like it or not is another matter, but the tree has writing on it. Anyone who can read will know at a glance what kind of rare and precious tree this is. End of this chapter. Asterisk. Countdown to Zhutian game, 16 hours and 30 minutes. Fucking cemetery, the funeral area of the cemetery. Very spacious. The purpose is to facilitate people to burn these paper products. Normally, it's okay to burn it in the furnace next to it, and then leave after burning it. If Lan Bingyue burned so many at once, he would have to use the special area next to it. After the burning, someone would have to clean it up before leaving. Of course, if you don't want to clean it up yourself, you can just pay the cleaning fee and ask the staff at the cemetery to handle it. When the blue ice moon arrives, I have seen a neat row of large trucks. This guy got these 16 trucks of funeral goods. The cemetery staff were stunned when they saw it. I've seen them burnt, but I've never seen them burn like this. The two cars in the incineration area were filled to the brim, and the others couldn't be released at all. Wait for the next wave. The place is too small, you will have to get a bigger one in the future. Lan Bingyue couldn't help it, the staff wouldn't force her to do anything. Others can only be piled outside. The staff waiting to clean up next to me were dumbfounded. Where did this idiot come from, burning so much at once? When she learned that she had burned it herself, the staff responsible for cleaning up silently came over to help. What a pity! He contracted a terminal illness at a young age. If you can help me, I'll give it a try. There are staff to help. After burning a batch, throw away another batch. It's been burning all day. When all the things we bought are burned, it will be dark. There is a sandalwood scent on my body. Not to mention, after smelling it for a day, I still think it smells good. I thanked the staff who worked hard and gave each person 200 yuan as hard work fee when they left. He also specially reminded, if it's convenient, you can buy some and burn them for yourself to get rid of diseases, and maybe you will be rich in the next life. As expected, people with terminal illnesses are incomprehensible. Who has nothing to do with burning this thing, but also burning it for himself? Seeing that the little girl's life was not long and the people were still generous, the staff who received the hard-earned money did not take it seriously. If it were anyone else, she would have to give her a big slap in the face, or burn paper for herself. How unlucky. When Lan Bingyue left, the staff who accepted her hard work knew that Lan Bingyue had no family. He also kindly reminded me, if you are almost too busy, you can buy some tributes and put them on the tribute table so that you can enjoy them when you wait, or something. You can't say it's pitiful that no one will pay tribute after you die, right? Very unlucky. But Lan Bingyue understood. Thank you very much. Is there anywhere that sells ready-made tributes around here? You can buy it in the market over there. If you tell them that it is a tribute, they will know how to get it for you. You can just go to the supermarket over there and buy fruit snacks and stuff. It's better to buy another box of fragrance. Okay, I'll take note of it, thank you very much. Lan Bingyue is a person who listens to others' advice. Although the system didn't mention it, she had to prepare it. It's better if you use it, but it doesn't matter if you don't. Be prepared. On the way back, we passed by markets and supermarkets. Without saying anything, I went in and bought it. The people in the market are very particular. When they heard that it was used as tribute, they took care of it without saying a word. He also specifically gave instructions on what to pay attention to when offering tribute. Young people don't know this, in order to avoid errors. Lan Bingyue even took out her mobile phone to record it, planning to go back and press this button. Enthusiastic bosses returned home with the real tributes. There are prepared whole chickens and whole fish, cut into square cubes of meat in tofu. There are also a variety of fresh fruits, and I made 6 fruit baskets. My favorite is 666. Anyway, it's impossible to admit that I was afraid that I would buy too little and not have enough food in the game. In the supermarket, I listened to others' advice and bought snacks and steamed buns. In addition, I bought 3 boxes of wine, 1 box of white, 1 box of beer, and 1 box of red wine. They are all Lan Bingyue usually likes. When passing by the exit, I saw Coke and mentioned it. When I got home, I packed up my computer desk and coffee table. I put all the real tributes I bought on the table for myself. Then put your own tablet on the table. Good guy. Don't tell me, it really looks like that. This eerie texture seems to be right. Then the phone rang. Someone from the company asked her why she didn't go to work for 2 days. Work? We are going to play games. Soon. What class are we going to? Lan Bingyue thought for a while and made up a not-so-sounding reason. My supervisor, my family has an emergency and I need to take leave. When the supervisor heard this, he rolled his eyes. You are a newly graduated college student, and you are still an orphan. Where does your family come from? Have you found you? Then don't ask. Apart from this reason, it would be even more unlikable to make it up. And Lan Bingyue knows that everyone can see it when the game starts. At that time, if the supervisor sees that he has entered the game, the more similar he is now, the easier it will be for him to die. And so, the supervisor also knows that freshly graduated college students have many things to do, especially those born after 00. I still agree with the performance of this little girl Lan Bingyue. Maybe something is really going on? With this thought in mind, the supervisor said, okay, how many days do you want to take leave? Lan Bingyue thought for a while, if there is no accident. I will go back after finishing my work. If the game doesn't come, I'll definitely have to go back to work. Most of the money was spent on funeral items, so I had to make money to support myself. Although this job is not a wealthy one, it does provide you with food and wages and you can pay them on time. As long as you do your job well at work, the supervisor will pretend not to notice occasionally. As an outstanding post-00s generation, those who can go to work with peace of mind, do their jobs well, and be able to do their jobs well are already considered the potential stocks of this year's graduates. The supervisor recognized Lan Bingyue's ability very much. Therefore, unless it is something extremely excessive, he basically turns a blind eye. Anyway, the supervisor will not admit that he is a face controller, and Lan Bingyue happens to be in his aesthetic point. Okay, let's do this for now. Once you've adjusted, come back to work. Okay, thank you, little brother. Well, that's it, call me if you need anything. Yeah, you probably won't need it. If you need to use it, I won't be polite. That's it. Bye-bye. Looking at the time, Lan Bingyue felt that it was quite sufficient. A good night's sleep. After eating, I ordered a bunch of takeaways. Then she put the takeaways in a big box, and Lan Bingyue looked at the game countdown time display. Her slender white hands hugged the box tightly. The box is too big. Looking from the top view, Lan Bingyue is lying on the box in a very unsightly manner. Do it again, still nervous. Asterisk. Boom. Lan Bingyu only felt a loud noise coming from the sky. Brush. The scenery in front of him changed. Suddenly, the surroundings of Lan Bingyu changed. All around was eerie. The densely packed graves not far away. Gudong. Lan Bingyu couldn't help but swallowed. Her beautiful little face was full of nervousness. Still can't bear it. Look at the desolation around you. Lan Bingyu confirmed. Sure enough, I still came in. Although it is a little different from the last time I came in empty. At this time, Lan Bingyu was not only nervous, but also excited. End of this chapter. Excited? Yes, that's excitement. She saw Lan Bingyu. The big box he was holding contained food that still smelled like the takeout he ordered. Come all. There are also those unusual flutters. There are densely packed things floating around Blue Ice Moon. At a glance, there are countless of them. Isn't this the tribute worth billions that he burned before? One of the rings is particularly eye-catching. Glittering. In this place full of eerie textures, there is something like a conspicuous bag. When Boss Li Feng made this ring, he used only the best gold tinfoil. In this world of nonsense that is a little bit wild from time to time. Doesn't it exude the golden light of wealth? Lan Bingyu reached out and took out the nearest floating tablet. Sure enough, it had her name written on it. Looking around again, I found an empty spot. Lan Bingyu reached out and pointed out the largest floating villa. Point to the empty spot. A villa fell from the sky. It was so light but didn't make any sound. It's amazing. But in this deserted place full of graves, there is actually a super large villa. Lan Bingyu realized that she was already in the villa. After thinking about it, he placed his memorial tablet on the coffee table in the villa. For a moment, everything around him seemed much more real. Lie down on the couch and give it a try. Erlang raised his legs. Don't tell me, it's no worse than being in your own house. Go out. She could actually smell the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers in the villa. There are also 2 sports cars with the car keys on them. I really like them just looking at them. You must know that in the last life, she came in empty-handed. It is true that the novice protection period is safe for 3 days, but there is not enough food, so you have to find it yourself. She was chased by the ghosts in the graves for 3 days, and then, with no place to hide, she snatched a weakling ghost that was even weaker than herself and finally settled down. Think about it as tears. Having your own villa is really different. Wherever you go, the things around you will float there. Weird and magical. Lan Bingyu thought for a while, took the ring that was still floating beside her, and realized something. There are fewer floating objects. Lan Bingyu was overjoyed. This ring can actually be used as a space ring. As expected, she ordered so many things from the boss. Boss, how many times have you cried because you regretted it? If I had known it was so useful, I would have gotten her some more. In addition to setting up the villa, Lan Bingyu put all the other floating things into the space ring. In this strange world, everything is about staying alive. Low-key development, obscene promotion. It is the basis of living. This is what she said after experiencing death once. Asterisk. At the same time Lan Bingyu entered the game. In reality. As soon as the game time was up, everyone in Blue Star heard a voice. The game of the heavens starts, and 10 people from each country in Blue Star will randomly participate in the game. The rules of the game are as follows. Players are not allowed to take the initiative to confess to anyone that they are players in the same game scene. Otherwise, they will be randomly punished and bear the consequences. Second, players can obtain materials, skills, and rewards in the game scene, which are tradable, interchangeable, and giftable, and cannot be snatched from each other. Third, if the player successfully completes the game mission, he can choose the corresponding option, and the people in the country who are among the options will receive corresponding rewards. Fourth, when a player dies in the game, he or she truly dies. The country where he is located will be randomly punished. Please pay attention. After one of the players in the country dies, the next player will be randomly selected to continue the game. When there are less than 10 players in the country, at that time, the country you are in will be wiped out by the heavens. Please pay attention. Fifth, players can select the range of candidates for rewards and punishments in their country according to their own preferences. Real-life viewers can choose to accept or reject according to their actual situation, whether it is within the range marked by the player. Once selected, it cannot be changed. Each player must choose a range of domestic players, otherwise they will be considered abandoned by the heavens. When the rewards and punishments are refreshed at 0 o'clock every day, they will be annihilated on the spot. Sixth, according to the habits of Blue Star people, everyone can watch and choose according to their preferences on their mobile phones. Those without smartphones can choose according to their consciousness without any influence. As soon as the mechanical voice finished speaking, an extra app appeared on everyone's mobile phone. This speed, this efficiency, awesome! It is available even on elderly machines and can be used without pointing. As soon as the consciousness moves, open, close, and group chat, and they are all alive. While shocked, there were also many surprises. Click to open. The first thing that comes into view is the game world for beginners, 7 days of daily life in Strange World. Mission: the player has to complete the mission if he survives in the world of Guantan for 7 days. Reward: all players who survive for 7 days will be rewarded with a bronze treasure chest *1. Additional reward: obtain 100 weird recognitions and receive a skill book *1. Lan Bingyue and other 10 randomly selected players from their own country also appeared on the homepage of the app. Next to it, there's one more button that's very bright. Click on it, and there are players from other countries on Blue Star. If you want to watch, just click and you can watch the live broadcast of these first wave players. That is quite convenient. Everyone clicked. I watched the 10 players randomly selected from Dragon Kingdom. When the game full of underworld atmosphere started, the real-life audience was shocked. Everyone started group chat mode. Beep, beep, try the wheat. Someone, alive, has finished trying the wheat. Thank you, brother upstairs. This real texture of the underworld scares my dad to death. It's much better than those 5-point special effects, matons. I'm still on the ground and can't stand up. It's true. Stop talking and go change your pants. The sudden appearance of the underworld aura that filled the whole screen was so scary. Coupled with this, the novice area is surrounded by grave bags. It feels so simple. It's so eerie to the extreme. For those who are timid, it is trivial to scare the piss. There are still sharp-eyed and bold people who have observed other points. Damn it, isn't this the little hottie? It's true, I like my brother the most and I want to have a baby with him. Is it possible that this person will never have a child of his own? He likes boys, right? It was revealed on the internet, how could he be randomly chosen? Nausea. I hope I can survive. Hey, internet celebrity lady, you are wearing such cool clothes, but, Matan, why is this guy's legs hairier than mine? Ha ha ha, hiccup. Is it possible that this is actually a men's clothing boss? You can see it by clicking on the details. Cry to death, Tima, rewarded her with tens of thousands of beans. The group chat was instantly taken away and turned askew. End of this chapter. Regardless of gender, men like men's little fresh meat. It's the same cross-dressing guy who deceived countless small internet celebrities who are men of both sexes but love women. I was so scared during the game that I screamed all over the screen. Well, several others are almost in the same situation. In such a place of the underworld, it is worthy of such movement. Especially feeling flustered. Those who don't cry or make trouble are particularly abnormal. The young guy who always appears in front of the screen with a macho look. There was even more feces and urine flowing out. A lot of people watching the live broadcast were disgusted. The fans were so disgusted that they couldn't stand it anymore. Just 1 minute. Take off the powder together. 10 to 10. But Xioxianru's company has become bald. The character that I worked so hard to create was completely destroyed by this crappy game. So much money was spent. Find someone to reason with. If in reality, find a few other materials to fill in the gap. This guy is such a game. How can a mortal ever play this game? I feel sorry for the huge amount of money spent. Soon, n number of barrages appeared on the group chat that puzzled everyone. By the way, I saw that one of our players is actually a beautiful girl who just graduated from college. She is ridiculously beautiful. She is no worse than those little internet celebrities who look like fairies in the live broadcast room and scare 10 cows to death offline. It's just a pity. He's so stupid and he doesn't know how to be afraid. He's so handsome and courageous, so damn rare. I'm curious too. Brother, we are watching the same one, Chuck. There is no such thing as beauty in the display of this game of the heavens. All of them are real enough to make you want to scratch your face. Anyway, that little fresh meat, little internet celebrity and the like have overturned and ended up at their grandma's house. That face, TSK. No sight at all. A series of exclamation marks floated across the screen. Why are the curious people amazed by these? What happened, buddy? Say something. Guide the way, the live broadcast room of Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue. Everyone subconsciously clicked in. It is different from the abnormal movements in other live broadcast rooms. Lan Bingyue's side is too quiet. As long as the audience comes in, they will immediately see the villa surrounded by inconspicuous tombs. High-profile bag? This Tima is obviously a conspicuous villa. It is still such an unreasonably conspicuous bag, who can be calm after seeing it? As soon as the audience came in, they felt like they couldn't think. Is it because I stepped into the live broadcast room? Why do I see a super big villa? It looks bigger than mine. That's the latest HQ off-road vehicle, right? That's a sports car, the latest model, right? No, everyone is a dead ringer. Where did this guy come from? It's so big. What a grave bag. Those guys don't even have a grave bag, okay? That bag belongs to someone else too. They are all lonely ghosts who don't even have a bag. It's so pitiful. Compare with this one. Netizens who quickly watched the replay also sighed. Lan Bingyue still has a sofa to lie down on. Compare that to that little bastard who hid in someone else's grave and cried, was discovered, and chased her away with one of her shoes. I want to laugh for no reason. So this person is not here to participate in the game, but to camp, right? Who is camping with a villa? My villa is not allowed anyway. It would be weird if I let you take the lead, brother. Everything is said on the screen. They were all wondering how Lan Bingyue could start a big villa? At this moment, a barrage message flashed in front of countless people. Is it possible that this person bought it for himself in advance? Put. That's a good joke. I'd like to laugh first to show my respect. It's a good idea, it made my sisters laugh. Who is so stupid? You can burn the villa for yourself when you have nothing to do. Anyway, not many people believe it. They even made fun of this speech. Li Feng, the boss of Baisher store. The world is getting weirder and weirder. Tell the truth, how come no one believes it? Boss Li Feng also entered Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room out of curiosity, following the directions given by netizens. Then I saw the familiar big villa. Isn't it familiar? It was made by his newbie. When he saw Lan Bingyue placing the tablet, Li Feng was convinced. Isn't this the young girl Liang Duojin who bought several truckloads of paper goods for herself, who she thinks is a deceitful person who is seriously ill? Oh my god. He actually knew that he was going to participate in this game of the heavens. It's a pity that no one believes what he says. At this moment, Li Feng discovered that on the new app on his mobile phone, there was a small red dot in the position of the message. You have new news. Hey. I don't have any friends here. Li Feng's habit is to click on the red dot prompts on the software or read them all. What a damn bad habit of his. Click to open. It was a temporary conversation. Message: Hello, this is Bureau 633, the official organization of the Dragon Kingdom. It is in charge of all affairs in the world of chatter. I would like to communicate with you about our player Lan Bingyue. Could you please add the official account of Bureau 633? No, thank you for your support to Dragon Kingdom, and please forgive me for disturbing you. Official number, LG 633. Certified. Just now on the official Dragon Kingdom network, the number segment of this organization has been added. It is indeed the official organization of the Dragon Kingdom. Li Feng thought for 3 seconds and then added it. After adding 10 minutes, a low-key car drove to the door of Li Feng's shop. 4 people got off the car and had a friendly discussion with Li Feng for 30 minutes before leaving. Before leaving, he transferred 100 million to Li Feng. 10 is a thank you fee. Thank you, Boss Li, for providing so much useful information. The 90 yuan is for purchasing special effects. You can use this money to prepare all the special effects that Lan Bingyue ordered. Call me when you have enough, and we'll find someone to pick it up. When the money runs out, we will renew the contract. You can just find someone to do it with peace of mind. The quality must be guaranteed. Don't let it get burned when the time comes. It won't work if people can't use it. After all, the rules have long been memorized by everyone in the newly established 633 Bureau. One of them is, rewards and punishments are related to the host country. Now I know that Lan Bingyue bought a lot and burned it for himself. The key is that it works. That ridiculously big villa is one of them. It was also verified through monitoring. It does. Although it was outrageous, the people in the organization still followed suit and came here to order many sets. Just in case you need it. As for the stores that Lan Bingyue visited, everyone in the organization also visited them. Understand the process and have everyone sign a confidentiality agreement. Even the surveillance videos taken have been cleared. No matter how hard someone tries, they can't find anything else. Not only Lan Bingyue, but also the other 9 players were treated in this way. It's just that those 9 are not as special as Lan Bingyue. No normal person would burn paper as a tribute to themselves. New book is coming. The Big Pot Sisters passing by, please leave your tickets, MUA. End of this chapter. Li Feng looked at the large series of numbers that suddenly appeared in his account. He was so excited. Our ancestors have all been in this business. If we don't do such immoral things, we will definitely be doing a good job. I have never made more money than these 2 times in my life. The last time Lan Bingyue aggressively bought out all his stocks. Now the organization has ordered 90 yuan of goods. Boss Li Feng has planned to take over all the people in this field in the village. Get the goods the organization wants out as soon as possible. That's enough for a year. Lan Bingyue didn't know yet that Dragon Kingdom was already preparing resources for the players. Very abundant. Ordered hundreds of thousands of goods. So much so that no one dares to believe it once I say it. There is a mine at home. How dare you do this? Long way, yes. Dragon Kingdom is the strong backing of all players. Mine is also good. Resources are also good. As long as there is no sociopathy. This backing is always solid and makes people feel at ease. Asterisk. At this time, residents all over the world heard the mechanical sound reaching their ears. The game has officially begun. 7 days of daily life in the strange world, the first day. Survive until 0 o'clock on the next natural day to pass the level. Additional task, send a small flower to the non-human race. Completing the additional task will reward you with a blind box. You have a chance to draw a high-level blind box. Good luck. There is a small question mark next to the blind box. Anyone who is curious can click on it to check it out. The blind boxes are divided into levels from low to high, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legend, and god. The higher the level, the richer the materials in the blind box. Lan Bingyue also clicked on it. Beyond this introduction, Lan Bingyue also saw the prompt from the narration system. The level of blind boxes is not static. There are currently 2 ways to improve the level of blind boxes. First, weird souls can increase the level of the blind box. Every 10 souls increase the level by 1 level. It is not recommended. The weird NPCs in the game are higher than the host level. If you kill the weird ones will be killed. 2. Blind boxes of the same level can be merged to obtain a high-grade blind box. It is strongly recommended. The blind box can be stored until the host dies. Lan Bingyue, Tonzi's tips are quite good. It's just a little too impolite. It's so unlucky to die. You know how to say that, don't say that next time. Strange. The next moment. The blue ice moon appeared in a sea of flowers. Yes, it's the sea of flowers. A sea of flowers. It's like entering the world of flowers, endless. Even the roadside is a large area of flaming red. These wild flowers are in bloom. Bright. Dazzling. With endless desolation. And endless killing intent. Lan Bingyue from her previous life was here and lost an arm and a leg. Finally survived to the next day. Still cruel. Great. Now do it again. Lan Bingyue looked at her arms and legs. Well, it's still there. It will always be there, right? Lan Bingyue looked around carefully. There are countless weird things hidden in the sea of flowers. It's just that the weird ones will appear in front of the players after 1 minute. Before this, Lan Bingyue carefully moved to the sparse flowers on the roadside. Plan to take advantage of the fact that the weird ones haven't appeared yet. Pick the flowers first. At this moment, a prompt box appeared on the flowers on the roadside. Everyone should have a flower that is completely their own. Mansushawa has flowers but no leaves. Pick a flower with intact flowers and leaves and give it away. You will get what you want. Lan Bingyue took a breath. These flowers turned out to be Mansushawa. Then here. Look up. Look not far away. Sure enough, the prompt box appeared again, the entrance to the strange world, commonly known as Underworld. Everyone who comes here is not a human being. Even if the other person is very similar to the person you are most familiar with, please remember that in the Underworld, except for yourself, there are no humans. Lan Bingyue gritted her teeth. She finally knew how she was plotted against in her previous life. Because she met someone. That person was a senior I met when I was in college. How to say? I kind of like it. However, liking is a luxury. It was too luxurious for an orphan girl without a family. In the club, the seniors maintain a relationship with her as an ordinary senior and junior girl. When no one is around, the senior will say some particularly beautiful love words to her. Don't let her tell anyone else. Lan Bingyue listened. She didn't tell anyone. Instead, I told my volunteer friends at the orphanage. Friends are not outsiders. Then the rich woman who kept him found out about the seniors cheating on a junior classmate as his hidden girlfriend. Find someone to teach that senior a lesson, and he will die on the spot. Even though it's so embarrassing. However, I suddenly met an acquaintance in a strange game. Lan Bingyue in her previous life was still very happy. He could tell every love story he had ever said to Lan Bingyue. So, after several trials, Lan Bingyue believed it. When they were breaking through a barrier together, Lan Bingyue had her legs and arms injured just because she was trying to save him. Mada. Got scammed. Now you see the narration box prompted by the system. Lan Bingyue. The punishment and not enjoy the rewards. Only a fool agrees. The real-world countdown ends in 10 seconds. Jutian Games prompt made everyone unable to calm down anymore. Hey, congratulations to the Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for killing the Stan *1. The reward for reflecting reality is to ignore the game penalty *1, which will be borne by the stand. Only those within the scope of rewards and punishments can receive this reward. When the prompts from the heavens are over. Everyone enjoying the rewards saw an extra seal on their arms. The name of the seal is written in official script, Blue Ice Moon Seal. Can't wipe it off, can't wash it off. There are those who are so cruel that even burning them with fire does not change their appearance. That guy's skin and flesh are almost roasted to give off the meaty aroma. Asterisk. Brothers, the next door has lost its arms and legs, and it shows the way to Xiao Xianrou's live broadcast room. Brothers, the one next door has lost his arms and legs, and he is showing the way to the live broadcast room of the cross-dressing man. These two are among the 10 players. It is relatively famous. It should be said that this little girl Lan Bingyue is the most special and conspicuous bag. Then these other two are the traffic packages with the largest fan base. Some people look down upon Lan Bingyue's violence. So when Lan Bingyue shared the rewards, these fans sincerely chose to refuse. As soon as he came up, he pushed people down and exploded. How inhumane. Our brother is still gentle. Look, the Gue pulled his brother into the flowers and kissed each other. Facing the other party, he is still a pretty and handsome puppy who looks like a man. Some people, if you dig it, you will become blind. Some people, oh my god, am I qualified to see this without paying any money? Bureau 633 of the Dragon Kingdom's official organization. P.S. New article is coming. Brother Yenzu and Sister Ife, who are passing by, come and vote. End of this chapter. Asterisk. Digging. Why doesn't my brother have an arm? Why is one of your legs missing? After Xiao Xianrou and the little puppy hugged each other, bit each other and tore each other's clothes. Xiaoxianru's display becomes a mosaic. 10 minutes later. The mosaic disappears. The little fresh meat is missing a leg and an arm. She was still comforting the little fresh meat in her arms, telling him not to be afraid. All the fans watching were a little confused. Brother, is he stupid? Why don't you see him shouting in pain? Is this the same brother who sent him to the hospital for emergency treatment after having a thorn in his hand? My brother has a thorn in his hand. It hurts so much. Passers-by who were not fans and watched Xiaoxianru's live broadcast were speechless. The little fresh meat seeks death. What did the original children look like? If your child is like this, just count the ball to death. It's embarrassing to be indiscriminate between good and bad. Just when everyone watching the live broadcast was about to start arguing, suddenly the little puppy kissed the little fresh meat's neck. Wow, yuck. Vomit. There were rows of disgusting speeches on the screen. Any more words would be redundant. Because just now those fans were planning to blindly brag about my brother giving out candy. The little puppy that was being held bit in her neck with one mouthful. What a bite! The kind that bites off even the flesh of the belt. The little fresh meat's throat was torn out together. It's bloody. The little fresh meat still looked like it was enjoying itself. Finally let go of the guy who was so intimate just now. The guy was still swallowing. And that guy who was obviously a puppy, in the blink of an eye, turned into an unrecognizable, disgusting thing like a pool of bloody mud. The little fresh meat was disgusted. I want to vomit. However, there is one piece missing between the necks. It can only make a ho-ho-ho sound. In the live broadcast room of everyone, Xiaoxianru covered his neck and fell to the side. Hey, Dragon Kingdom player Wu Heren's transaction has been completed, and he has obtained the delicious starting point of the stand-in. The player successfully sacrificed his arm *1 and leg *1. Reality will be reflected soon. Please set reward and punishment limits. Countdown for 10 seconds. If the countdown is not set, all will be defaulted. Then, the next second. Another option appeared in front of everyone in the Dragon Kingdom. This time Wu Heren did not set any restrictions. Because he didn't have enough strength to operate it. I don't even have time to look through those options. The countdown will automatically default to sharing rewards and punishments with all Dragon Kingdom people. If I had a little bit of brain power, I just clicked reject sharing. Anyone with eyes knows that Wu Heren will not survive. There are some so-called brainless fans, although they feel that the brother who has missing arms and legs is not so perfect. But that is my favorite brother who is the most unattainable. Most fans chose to accept it. Support brother. The screen was almost wiped out in the live broadcast room of Zioxian Rawujiran. The teeth of passers-by are almost numb. What kind of family could raise such a smart child? Fans, what a wonderful opportunity to share this reward with my brother. The results are almost the same for the women's clothing tycoons. It's just that the cross-dressing boss is fighting with a beautiful girl with a curvy front and back. The time is 12 minutes. Announcements from Jutian Games sounded almost one after another. Hey, Dragon Kingdom player Wu Huren was killed by a substitute. Reflecting reality rewards hemiplegia. Only people within the scope of rewards and punishments can receive this reward. Hey, Zhou Lin, a player from the Dragon Kingdom, was killed by a substitute. Reflecting the reality, he will be rewarded with paraplegia. Only those within the scope of rewards and punishments can receive this reward. It was only then that a few people realized that this was the name of the young man who was forcibly promoted by Capital and the cross-dressing boss who was famous for his live broadcast. This is, no matter what. Then, this reward is indeed special enough. With this special reward issued, there were popping noises coming from several families. No surprise. These are the ones who choose to accept it. There were a few Dashapus, but these two chose them. Reward arrived. I was paralyzed. My family knew the reason without asking. Mada. It's okay if you don't study well. What time of day is it now and it's still so out of tune? Damn it. Keeping mindless things is also a worry. Let's take a puff first and then talk. What if these guys make the wrong choice next time and their lives are lost? Subsequently, several families spontaneously appeared in coordinated scenes. Countless belts were whipped, meat was stir-fried on bamboo boards, and mixed men and women served rujiamo. Not to mention the excitement. I burst into tears while smoking. Who doesn't feel bad when their kid is paralyzed? But no way. In this case, even if you send him to the hospital, nothing can be found. Not to mention promising. No cure. If you feel distressed, just take a few puffs, just in case you feel better. The spanked cubs. Regret. Please give me regret medicine. Asterisk. The official organization of Dragon Kingdom is Bureau 633. Each player has 2 dedicated managers. The main thing is to watch all the performance of the players in the live broadcast room and record it. For research by a group of more than 100 experts specially invited from all walks of life. And publish the reference opinions as quickly as possible. After all, no one knows what will happen next. Landingyue's strange incident of accidentally killing someone made the staff of Bureau 633 even more nervous. Weird can be killed. What about the players? Who go to the game? At the beginning of the game, the death of the player mentioned in Jutian Games' announcement was the real death. There is also something that ordinary people don't know. That is, the same is true for other countries outside the Dragon Kingdom. It's just that for the time being, live broadcasts are broadcast in various countries. Dragon Kingdom Bureau 633 received the news that a player abroad has died. The punishment that came was very abnormal. Most of the people are half disabled. Therefore, some countries including the Eagle country clamor for freedom. Wave after wave of demonstrations began. It's just that the games in the world don't care about them. In comparison, these 10 players in Dragon Kingdom are quite capable. Live. As the Dragon Kingdom 633 Bureau was specially established to study the games of the heavens. I was a little speechless when I saw this scene in front of me. These guys are really willful. Especially the 2 players Wu Huren and Xiao Lin. To do this in front of the whole country, you really don't even care about your face. Is it possible that this idiot didn't know that it would be broadcast live? You're so stupid. It's already said that it's a game. You don't have to think about it to know that there is a possibility of being broadcast live. Record it truthfully? Remember, if you don't write it down, how will those fans who call these guys brother know how stupid they are? Staff of Longway Official Bureau 633. Nervously and busy watching and recording each player's situation. The two people in charge of Lan Bingyue are the busiest. Lan Bingyue is the most troublesome among the players. Therefore, it is also the most discovered. After joint discussion by the expert group and observation frame by frame and sentence by sentence, the Longway Official Bureau 633 issued a unified notice. This is the most intuitive situation that combines all live broadcast rooms. It is also to give hints to players who are about to be selected. Baby, don't be stupid again. End of this chapter. The rules of the world of sophistry. First, the tricks in the game world can imitate familiar people, and even predict the habitual tone of the person being imitated. 2. Weirdness can be killed. The flowers on both sides of the road at the entrance can kill weirdness. 3. You can get rewards by killing weird. 4th, it is recommended to buy some handmade paper products. 5th, being killed by strange means real death in reality, please be careful. The above will be deleted or added according to the situation and is for reference only. Serious statement, abide by the laws and regulations. Dragon Kingdom will severely punish all those who violate laws and disciplines. The 3 exclamation marks at the end can be said to be very powerful. At the same time, the 4 major military corps, the Police Inspectorate, the Armed Forces Department, and the Propaganda Department all issued relevant statements. And it is a joint office of various departments. When Lan Bingyue set the conditions so that Air Gizi and others would not enjoy the rewards, a large number of provocative remarks appeared on the internet. The player Lan Bingyue is one of the outstanding cubs in our Dragon Kingdom. Her remarks are completely in line with the people of the Dragon Kingdom. Those who falsely accuse our Dragon Kingdom will be punished no matter how far away they are. Those who bully my cub will also be punished. We welcome the outstanding bastards of the Dragon Kingdom to report Japanese Japs, criminals, and those who have committed crimes. Anyone who reports is verified to be true will have the opportunity to receive random handmade paper making supplies for free, which can be used in the game world after burning. The reporting phone number, email address is. As soon as the news came out, Long Kingdom boiled up and down. Especially those uncles and aunts who plan to eat and die are getting busy. As they get older, they think that it has nothing to do with them in such an advanced game world. When you hear a report, free, when using such vocabulary, grandpas and aunts, take action. They don't know how to play the game, but they live a long time and know many people. Waves of people around streets, intersections, squares, and parks are all busy. The first sentence we ask when meeting each other starts from, "Did you eat or drink?" It became, "Do you have a long one in your area?" After careful investigation, you will find that those mentioned by the big guy are wanted criminals. It's hard to find anything else. There are photos of wanted criminals. Don't tell me, there are actually wanted criminals who have been uncovered. There are takeaway boys, uncles and aunties from the street, and comrades from the police. After getting a free random handmade paper tie, someone posted it on the internet. Suddenly, paper handicrafts became the most popular products. Wanted criminals, go Ree's Game of the Heavens. It's not safe to eat takeout anymore. When those delivery guys deliver food, they almost need magnifying glasses for their eyes. Go to the market to buy groceries and cook them yourself? Give me a break. From the moment you enter the vegetable market, you will be greeted by the elderly and aunties sitting in rows holding magnifying glasses and staring at each other. What a magnifying glass! Can you believe that someone with a fake beard would pull it off for you? A time. Reporting the Japs, catching wanted criminals, and cleaning up the lawbreakers have become major actions for the people of the Dragon Kingdom. The effect is quite significant. There is peace at home and abroad for the time being. Asterisk. Who in the family understands? I am a big fool and chose to believe in Wu Haren. Fortunately, I accepted Lan Bingyue's settings. Where's Lan Bingyue? Come and recite after me, Blue God. Blue God. Save the baby's life. I'm paralyzed and asking for help. Is it possible that the kid upstairs, Lanshan, can't see the barrage? Lanshan, show me the barrage. A few went crazy. People who choose both ways are still having trouble. I understand the sisters upstairs. I was hit on the waist by the floor of my house, and was immediately rescued by the Blue God. Blue God, the eternal God. Blue God, I understand, my only, YYDS. We are still chatting in the game group chat here, the game world still goes on. Dragon Kingdom lost 2 players. Almost as soon as the announcement was over. 2 people disappeared almost at the same time. One is a middle-aged man who was having a meeting in the company. One is a cheerful boy with glasses who is talking back to the elderly at home and being double loved by his parents. The 2 players who were temporarily added were still confused. A large panel appeared in front of them. It displays game instructions and requirements. The 2 also confirmed it. He turned out to be a random person. Immediately, both of them were happy. Soon, the personal information of these 2 people was revealed to everyone in the real world. The person in charge of Bureau 633 also immediately received the relevant news. Zhao Peng, 46 years old, CEO of Pengcheng Funeral Company. Jian Xiao, 22 years old, senior programmer. Before he was selected to become a player, his grandmother had just received a paper reward for reporting the Japanese Japs. Oh, that's the one next to Qian Xiao. Qian Xiaozhan was curious about the stylish sports car that entered the game with him. In reality, his salary as a programmer is quite a lot. But his family couldn't afford such a car. Unexpectedly, he entered the game. It's cool to be part of the sports car family. What is strange is that Zhao Peng, as the boss of a funeral company, came in empty-handed. Even if Zhao Peng yelled in the live broadcast room, "Burn something for me, burn it quickly, or I will go out and fire you." Factors, leaving half of them on their foreheads. There was also a piece of the belly missing, and the intestines, belly, and liver were dripping on the ground. Those who are missing arms and legs are all good-looking. Vomit. The barrage was quiet for a while. Then all of them vomited. Too disgusting. Just this big piece of weirdness. None of them are human. Lan Bingyue was a player at the scene. Naturally, I also saw these strange things. And it's more intuitive. Of course, Lan Bingyue was looking at the narration prompts on these weird heads. Give me a light year and let me leave this world forever. I want to return to the human world and dominate the kindergarten. I heard that the environment in heaven is good. Every cause must have an effect. I want to eat dragon meat. Kill the king of hell. Lan Bingyue. Are these definitely narrations? Instead of making a wish? Are these weird people thinking that they are so and so in the wishing well? Even making a wish is outrageous. I can give you a one-word reply, no one can achieve it. There was a surprise though. Okay? Among the weirdos, there is a chubby one. The narration on this weird forehead is a little different from the crazy ones that are not human. This one shows, "I'm bored, start now." Lan Bingyue was a little confused. There is an alien in the strange group. Look at those weird things again. Lan Bingyue is quite strange. Part of the bodies of these weird people turned out to be virtual. One more piece over here. There's one piece missing over there. Some are on the head, some are on the stomach. Some are feet, arms, and the like. Anyway, it's like the pen went astray when drawing a picture. Lan Bingyue blinked. Still can't see clearly. It's quite vague. He glanced to the side. Lan Bingyue planned to rest her eyes. She thought there might be something wrong with her eyes. Only a shadow could be seen. There are flowers everywhere you look. At this time, the narration prompt turned out to be, a unique flower is to dig out 2 of them from the roadside. One for you and one for me. Watch the countdown of time to this day. Lan Bingyue didn't hesitate any longer. Squat down on the side of the road, get ready and get going. Another. Pluck 2 leaves from one of them and wrap the roots. Lan Bingyue looked at the densely surrounded strange people. The narration system displays. Find the most special one and send it as a gift. For those who pass by, please feel free to express your true feelings. Remember, lies can be reversed. Lan Bingyue. Understood. Lan Bingyue put one of them away herself. Go back and try to plant this flower in your own villa. Of course you have to raise such a beloved flower. By the way, I need to pull 2 more leaves. Just flowers without leaves doesn't look good. Then, Lan Bingyue was seen running in the direction where there were the most weird people. Encountered those weird things that turned into weird things one by one. Lan Bingyue was also kind enough to help. Erase the extra piece and add the less. Add whatever is missing. Weird people, this guy is so weird. Lan Bingyue pulled away a circle of weirdness. He walked straight to the weird one in the middle who was the shortest, fattest, and had a misty face and body. There is nothing particularly strange about this guy except that he is a little fatter. I don't need her to help add or subtract. Lan Bingyue's bright little face was full of smiles. Holding the flower that she had just pulled up and added 2 leaves to, she handed it over happily. Here it is. 1 for you and 1 for me. Boring is over. This crisp sound. Bright smile. There is also the posture of having to accept it when it is handed over. The fat and weird person who was given flowers said. Other weird things? People in the real world in front of the screen. I was already stunned by Lan Bingyue's operation. Really? Some of them haven't finished vomiting yet. Seeing. Lan Bingyue's fuss. I forgot to bend down. I just vomited all over myself. So blatant. What's the matter with Blue God? Who in the family knows what's going on? Is this anchor crazy? Agree upstairs. Seconded. I admire you very much, but, hey. Vomit. You. In Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room. It's from Lan Bingyue's perspective. In reality, when people saw Lan Bingyue rushing into the strange pile, what I saw Lan Bingyue doing was. There was a bug on the face, so Lan Bingyue picked off the bug and fed it into the weird mouth. Half of the head was missing, and Lan Bingyue got a piece of it from someone who didn't know where to paste it on. If the stomach, intestines, liver, etc. fell out, she would just stuff them back home. And also. In short. Lan Bingyue's moves scared everyone. Scared a lot. Even if you once thought you were brave. They all cried. Tatima has penetrated people. Then, Lan Bingyue chose someone who got fat early. The skin all over his body was turned outwards, showing a strange and inhuman appearance. I gave away the flowers in my hand. People from the Dragon Kingdom in reality. Is Blue God giving away his head? Or was it delivered in a hurry? In fact, several of them have already been given away. But all failed. So far no success. The reason is unknown. The flower delivery failed. It's time to pick flowers again. Send again. Those weird ones will also run behind the player and let the player carry them. One player has already carried 3 weirdos. The poor player's face was almost blue from the weirdness. End of this chapter. What a pity. But Lan Bingyue's operation was too confusing. In reality, everyone thinks that Blue God may have to come back again. They all squeezed a handful of juice for Lan Bingyue. Moreover, after Lan Bingyue finished delivering the flowers, she was already surrounded by the weird people around her. It's a little hard to leave. Everyone is worried when they see it. Even those who are timid dare not watch the live broadcast. I'm afraid that if I'm not careful, Lan Bingyue will be torn to pieces by Wei. When everyone is worried. Lan Bingyue only thought deeply for 3 seconds. I saw her reaching out and taking out a stack of 10,000 yuan bills. Raised. I threw it into my hand twice. The friction of the brand new paper made a clear sound. I'll give you money, you give me. Make way. Lan Bingyue hasn't said the word make way yet. The hell coin in his hand suddenly disappeared. Lan Bingyue was startled. Then she saw that the fat, strange and dark figure whom she had sent flowers to had a pile of money in his hand. Not surprisingly, it is very similar to the pile I just picked up. The narration prompt was also displayed at this time. The ghost commander said that he accepted the money you paid for the road. Host, you only need to say that you will lead the way and you can go out. Lan Bingyue blinked, then please lead the way, little brother, I want to go out to a safe place. I saw the strange and stiff arms raised. Swing left. Swing right. Other weird things around him were instantly blown aside by a gloomy wind. A narrow road was opened for Blue Bingyue to pass. Both sides of the road are still full of bright manjashwawa. And at the end of the road is his villa. So amazing. Lan Bingyue gave a thumbs up in disbelief. Little brother is awesome. Little brother, can you take me back? Fat Weird made no movement. Lan Bingyue took out another pile of money. Send me back to the villa, this is the travel expenses. Call. A gust of wind blew. The pile of money in Lan Bingyue's hand disappeared again. Lan Bingyue was already standing in her villa. And there is no Manshushawa road outside. Apart from the tombs, it is a gloomy and uninhabited area. The most bizarre ones were those surrounding her villa. Densely packed. Can't see the head at a glance. The hair on Lan Bingyue's arms stood up. Although you and I have been chasing each other for over. Congratulations to the surviving players. Each player will be rewarded with a chance to grab a treasure chest. Please go to Huangquan River to grab it by yourself. The fishing time will be within 1 hour after the reward opportunity. Warm reminder, there are crises and opportunities in Huangquan, Hanoi. Please take it seriously and wish you good luck. Lan Bingyue looked in front of her. I fell into deep thought. Just when the Zhutian game announcement sounded, Lan Bingyue and other players suddenly had something like a personal panel in front of them. And it is very practical after the update. There is a personal panel, a mall, and even a chat tool. Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom. Belongs to in this world, Commander C. Favorability, 1. Cost, 50,000 ghost coins. Attribute points, 5. Skill, 10,000 languages? It seems that this skill is something that even Zhutian Games has a little trouble understanding. Logically speaking, none of the Blue Star players have opened their treasure chests or started purchasing in the mall. It is impossible to have skills. But obviously the player Lan Bingyue is a little ahead of his time. The weirdos can understand what she says. End of this chapter. There are piles of treasure chests in Huangquan River. Come if you are brave. After reading the personal panel, Lan Bingyue had a rough idea. Clicked on the mall, and there were already a lot of products on the shelves. At first glance, they are all officially released by Zhutian Games. When opening the chat tool, this is the fun. There are 2 small columns. One is the group chat status of Dragon Kingdom players, showing that they are currently online, October 10th. There is also a private chat, current friend, 0 divided by 0. In the Dragon Kingdom group chat column, the number of group chats has reached 99 plus. Lan Bingyue clicked on it, and everything in front of it was thank you. It's all about yourself. Xian Xiao, hey, thank you Blue God, a small treasure chest is not a sign of respect. Zhong Yuanye, thank you Lan Shen for sending me the treasure box. Please remember to fish it all out. Zhao Peng, you are too lazy, Huangquan River is not far away. Gu Linson, it's not far. Do you dare to go out? Bai Han smiled, I don't dare to do it anyway. So I also gave my treasure box to Lan Shen. Zhao Peng, my treasure chest has also been given to Lan Bingyue. The extra tasks you helped me complete are settled between us. At Lan Bingyue. As soon as Zhao Peng said these words, the entire chat group is full of ellipses. It's too realistic. Lan Bingyue happened to finish reading these group chats. Naturally, I also saw what Zhao Peng said. And I also have 8 applications to add friends. 8 people except Zhao Peng have added her. And they all unanimously gave the first treasure box of this reward to Lan Bingyue. In Lan Bingyue's system message, there are 9 gift tips. Lan Bingyue did not reply. She planned to get the treasure chest first and then talk about it, but she remembered that there was a time limit for getting the treasure chest as a reward. When Lan Bingyue walked to the door of the villa, I saw that standing outside the villa, it was densely packed with weird things. Lan Bingyue. Finally, I know why those guys gave the treasure box to me immediately. As long as you don't have some trump cards, it will be difficult to leave the villa. Oh, some players may only have grave bags. If you go out, you run the risk of being surrounded by strange people. Therefore, give the treasure box to yourself and return the favor at the same time. They're all quite witty. I thought about it for 3 seconds. Lan Bingyue clicked directly to receive all the gifts. Let's go out and do it together. Hum. Boom boom, boom boom. A helicopter took off directly from Lan Bingyue's villa. Fly towards the Huangquan River prompted by the game in the sky. The wind from the low-flying helicopter also caused the nearby weirdos to stagger around. Weird people. Real audiences. I finally saw the real use of burning these things for myself in advance. Those guys were crying in their graves, hiding and not daring to show up. Only Lan Bingyue was leisurely admiring the eerie night sky on the helicopter. There is such a benefit in the world of sophistry. Things belong to oneself and can be used with just one consciousness. Although it can't drive, it doesn't stop the blue ice moon board from sitting in the driver's seat of the helicopter. Just pretend to be very similar. What stands out is the persona of a dedicated driver. Beside the Huangquan River. It's so quiet that it's scary. Lan Bingyue thought that there would be the same strange crowds here as outside the villa. It turned out that she was thinking too much. There is nothing weird here. There aren't even any trees, and there are acres and acres of Mansushawa as far as the eye can see. Occasionally there is a wind blowing from nowhere. Flowers are in full bloom, falling down in this gloomy night. Good looking. Very touching. Sensational. Lan Bingyue parked the helicopter directly among the flowers. Looking at the ridiculously wide and quiet river in front of me. There is an ancient stone monument by the river. There are 3 vigorous and powerful characters on the stone tablet, Huangquan River. Look at it at a glance. The Huangquan River is floating and sinking. There are piles and piles of treasure chests. Lan Bingyue's eyes shrank instantly. Because the piles of treasure chests are real. But on each treasure chest there is a strange thing in various forms. Narrator prompts, the rewarded treasure chest is below the 3rd floor of these treasure chests. Do you want to find your own treasure chest? Money can make all the difference, and your treasure chest can also land on its own. Warm reminder, don't be too greedy. New players can only get up to 15 treasure chests a day. It is recommended not to exceed 14. If you exceed the limit, you will be pulled into the underworld and become a monster on the treasure chest. You will not be able to restore your identity until you kill the player who fished the treasure box. If no one fishes it for 7 days, you will remain in the game forever and become an NPC monster. Hiss. Lan Bingyue couldn't help but gasp. This would be without the narration prompt. Getting your own treasure chest is addictive. If the result exceeds the limit, not only will the treasure box be useless, it will also cost you your own life. It turns out that you can't be too arrogant even if you have money. There are too many routines in Jutian games. It's easy to get trapped if you're not careful. Lan Bingyue once again lamented that she had a narration system, otherwise even if she had to do it over again, she might not be able to survive to the end. Too many pitfalls. It's easy to step on it if you're not careful. Lan Bingyue took out a pile of money from her storage ring. That's a lot of stuff. Hey! No need to skimp on flowers at all. Standing 1 meter away from the Huangquan River, Lan Bingyue said strangely to the treasure chests crowded towards her in Hanoi, I will pay for the treasure chest that belongs to me as a reward, and I will be rewarded. The voice fell. Pat! A treasure chest flew out of the water. It fell in front of Lan Bingyue. There was also a strange creature with a pale yellow light all over its body, dangling on the treasure chest. It looked like he was about to go ashore. The narration system prompts, just ignore the treasure chest trick. If you pay attention, you must accept his treasure box even if you give him money, otherwise he will drag him into the Huangquan River. You are not strong enough to kill the treasure box trick at this time. Treacherous. There are prompts from the narration system. Lan Bingyue didn't look at the weird one. He put the money in his hand directly on the treasure box in front of him and said in a crisp voice, "Help me fish. Out the treasure box, please accept your reward." No accident happened to Lan Bingyue. The money disappeared instantly. And that weird, sharp and shrill scream floating in the Huangquan River returned to the Huangquan River. Lan Bingyue's mouth twitched. Sure enough, in this world of lies, you can't believe everything you see with your eyes. If she thought that the strange thing floating up was to get a treasure chest for herself, then there may be no need to fish out the next treasure chest. It is possible that he will become a treasure chest trick in advance. I'll pay. Next, Lan Bingyue continued to pay Gue to fish for the treasure chest. All 10 treasure boxes including his own were fished out. Each one has a name on it. It belongs to the 10 players of Dragon Kingdom. Lan Bingyue thought for a while, and there were still 4 treasure chests that could be fished out. Can't be wasted. Saving is glorious, wasting is shameful. Lan Bingyue added, I will pay to get 4 blank treasure boxes, and you will be rewarded. Pat *4. End of this chapter. As soon as Lan Bingyue finished speaking, 4 blank treasure boxes appeared in front of her. It can be said to be quite fast. Lan Bingyue put rewards on each treasure box. He who helped me find the treasure chest, please accept your reward. The reward disappeared. Sure enough, the world of guile is so unreasonable. The rewards are all taken away without anyone noticing. Lan Bingyue put all 14 treasure boxes into the storage ring. He waved his hand towards the Huangquan River. The task of fishing for the reward treasure box is completed. Let's go. I wish everyone a happy game. Weird people, please, you are so happy. Don't take it for granted at all. It's all because they were too greedy back then. If they were as sober as this guy, they wouldn't be just treasure chests. The helicopter roared. Lan Bingyue returned to the courtyard of her villa. See if there's enough time. Enter the house and open the treasure chest. Through the narration system, Lan Bingyue already knew the contents of these treasure boxes. There are 9 treasure chests containing water and food. There are 3 treasure chests containing skills, namely Windstep, Teleportation, and there is actually another one, Soul-Fixing Curse. There are also treasure chests with openings inside, a soul-eating dagger and a long sword. Not surprisingly, these are all bronze treasure chests. Hey, the storage box has been increased by 1. Do you want to use it? Lan Bingyue immediately designated the treasure chest containing the soul-eating dagger, use. Hey, congratulations on opening the gold treasure chest, and you will be rewarded with a soul-eating dagger, gold level, *1. Yo! As the level of the treasure chest increases, the contents inside will also automatically increase. This is fine. Then Lan Bingyue no longer hesitated. Open all other treasure chests. When the treasure chest of the sword was opened. Hey, we have detected something that can be swallowed by the soul-eating short sword. After swallowing it, you can gain the spin function. Do you want to choose the devouring long sword? Swallow. No need to consider anything. Lan Bingyue also opened the 9 random rewards awarded by the system when completing the additional task of sending flowers. She soil * pieces can be used for planting plants. Underworld shovel *1. Underworld adds *1. Dark Axe *1. Pots and Pans *1 set. Bronze Tree of Life Seed *1. After planting, you can communicate with the strange scene. After planting, the level must reach the legendary level before you can move it. It's really random enough. But it's quite interesting to watch. Lan Bingyue put all the things and supplies into the storage ring. Lan Bingyue opens a treasure box in the room, which the real audience cannot see. But the audience also knew that Lan Bingyue opened the treasure chest. Because Lan Bingyue's personal information has been updated. Viewers can click on it to see. Player Lan Bingyue from Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom. Belongs to in this world, Commander C. Favorability 1. Cost 190,000 ghost coins. Attribute points 5. Skills: Wind Step, Teleportation, Soul Fixing Spell, 10,000 Clans Language. Weapon: Soul-Eating Dagger, Gold Level, *1. Items: Hidden by default. Through Lan Bingyue's personal information, we know that she just opened a lot of good things. Lan Bingyue didn't know. She happened to be hungry after working for such a long time. Lan Bingyue tried the water and food from the treasure box, and she could only say that it could satisfy her hunger. To be honest, it's not as tasty as the one that Lan Bingyue put on the tribute table for herself. Strangely enough, Lan Bingyue remembered eating it. But there was not much food on the table. It will be replenished automatically after eating. People in real life, is it possible that someone has set a table of tributes for you again? Those floating around will be collected by Blue Ice Moon. This kind of tribute will appear directly on the table, so it gives Lan Bingyue the illusion that it will be automatically filled. After eating and drinking, Lan Bingyue lay on the soft big bed and started watching the Dragon Kingdom player chat group. Everyone has no rest for the time being. The conversation was so exciting. What we talk about the most is that we are thirsty and hungry. Not everyone brings their own food and drink like Lan Bingyue. Even Zhao Peng and Xianxiao, who came in as the second batch, also complained of hunger. There is food and drink in the mall. However, it is too expensive. They are all existences that everyone can't afford. Xianxiao did have a sports car that his grandmother burned for him, as well as a small amount of supplies that were burned later, but he was reluctant to use it for the time being. So, keep at it. Although I am in the game world, I am still used to eating, drinking and sleeping. Lan Bingyue passed the friend requests of 8 people. And each of the 8 people was given a private gift of water and food. No more. Lan Bingyue wanted to talk about the dangers when fishing for treasure chests in the group chat. As a result, I sent it several times but could not send it. Lan Bingyue, there are dangers in the Huangquan River where you fish for treasure chests. Be careful when fishing and don't fish too much. This sentence was sent out. Lan Bingyue knew that it seemed that restrictions had been set by Zhutian Games. Come to think of it. If this is a complete spoiler. There seems to be no more games to play. At this time, everyone in the Long Kingdom chat group saw Lan Bingyue's message. Everyone started chatting. Xianxiao, Lanshan, thank you, woohoo. The food and drink given by Lanshan saved his life. Everyone else thanked them too. It didn't say that they were giving away food and drink. Just say thank you. Zhao Peng thought everyone was saying thank you because Lan Bingyue completed the extra task of sending flowers. Still dissatisfied, he jumped out and said, "Didn't I already give the treasure box to her? Why should I say thank you? Zhong Yuanya, if you don't want to see it, you can shut up." Zhao Peng, I won't shut up. Everyone else was also very angry. In fact, it stands to reason that these 10 people in the Dragon Kingdom should be united. But Zhao Peng's way of talking and doing things was so annoying. Lan Bingyue, you're welcome, don't be angry, just ignore it. Ben is a stranger. It cannot be said that all brothers in the same family are brothers and friends. Not to mention people I don't even know yet. If you feel helpless, just ignore it. No matter what Zhao Peng said next, he said something weird. Everyone really ignored it. Zhao Ping may have felt bored. I stopped talking in the group. And while everyone was chatting, the time for opening treasure chests is also over. The system announcement sounded on time. Beep. The treasure chest hunting is over. Congratulations to the 10 players of Dragon Kingdom for welcoming a new day. The second day's mission of Weird Tales, Stay Alive. Additional task, receive 100 weird compliments on the road to Huangquan. There is no limit to the number of words. The completer will be rewarded with a random treasure box *1. Players, it's like this again. In fact, I already understood it on the first day of experience. Real world. People in Long Kingdom who watched the live broadcast were stunned. The staff of Bureau 633 watched Lan Bingyue's live broadcast several times. I wish I could print out all of Lan Bingyue's movements. Especially the ones that Lan Bingyue didn't send when she sent group chat messages. The person in charge recorded everything verbatim and published it. These cannot be published in the world of idiots. It seems that there are restrictions. The more this happens, the more we need to let everyone know. End of this chapter. As Jutian game enters its second day. In reality, some changes have also occurred. Everyone found that burning things for these players seemed to have become a regular pattern. It doesn't just appear around the player as it burns. There are tombs and villas, and things will appear directly in these places. There is no grave bag for the time being, but it will still appear around the player as before. It's just that the floating time has become shorter. And the players in the game have also noticed it. Besides, players are also communicating in the chat group. Why do I feel that the additional tasks are getting more and more difficult? I feel a little nervous when I see them. I'm very curious. This additional task is said to receive 100 weird compliments. How does it count if you don't understand weird words? Does it count to give Wei a thumbs up? Are you sure you can beat weird? As a reminder, those appear in groups. It is recommended not to dream. I suggest you not suggest it. Lan Bingyue ate the tribute while reading the group chat records. I took some time to look at the products that were being refreshed from time to time in the mall. There are so many items in this Jutian game mall. But, it's also really expensive. Prices always start in the hundreds of millions. Seeing that the suffixes are all a series of numbers, if you have trypophobia, it may not be a good choice. Because they all have such long prices. Limited time items, movable store, 200 billion or a money tree. Lan Bingyue's eyes widened instantly. A money tree is worth 200 billion. Lan Bingyue remembered that there were still 66 trees in her space ring. He jumped up and went to the villa, found a spacious place, and took out a money tree from the space ring. I plant it? I plant? Oops. I can't even plant it. Lan Bingyue was confused. So is this money tree just put in the ring and used as an exhibit? At this moment, the narration prompt showed, the money tree is a special item that requires soil. You can just use a container to hold the soil for planting. Warm suggestion, use special flower pots for easy placement. Lan Bingyue, got it. Immediately purchased 4 special flower pots from Jutian Game Mall. Lan Bingyue placed the flower pot in the bedroom and took out a reward of soil from the system space. When the soil is placed in the flower pot, hey, it's detected that the soil is in place. Do you want to plant the money tree / life tree seeds / gold and silver mountain? Lan Bingyue narrowed her eyes. I finally understand the usage of this breath soil. In other words, all of these types require soil, and they can all be planted in special flower pots. Lan Bingyue suddenly realized, plant a money tree. A money tree was planted directly in the soil. And it grows automatically. No need for Lan Bingyue to do anything. When the money tree is planted, the narration prompt shows, the growing money tree, bronze level, can harvest 10,000 ghost coins every day. There is also a small question mark next to it. Click on the little question mark to find out how to improve the bronze cash cow. Using weird souls as fertilizer, every 100 weird ones of the same level can be upgraded by 1 level, and so on. For example, absorbing 100 bronze weird souls can upgrade the money tree to gold level. Second, take the water from the Huangquan River, the soil from Wangxiang Terrace, one of the flowers and leaves of Mansushawa, the bottom of the bowl of Munpa soup, and the air from the Palace of Hell, each of which can improve it by 1 level. Lan Bingyue. It can only be said that the difficulty is different. But it's very difficult to take a turn. Yin Wan took another flower pot and filled it with soil. Thinking about it, I will go all out to make money. If the level is not enough, make up the quantity. Hey, it is detected that the soil is in place. Do you want to plant the seeds of the tree of life/gold and silver mountain? Tried again, still no cash cow option. Blue Ice Moon, 0.0. Sure enough, the loopholes in Jutian games are almost non-existent. So, you can only plant 1 money tree, then the other 65 trees in my storage space. I can only use them when I have time. Never waste it. I planted the mountains of gold and silver in 2 flower pots. There is only a portion of soil left and a flower pot. Lan Bingyue put it away for the time being and planned to take a look at it tomorrow. What if 1 money tree can be planted in a day? Although it feels like a dream. Asterisk. Watch the extra task, get 100 weird compliments? Lan Bingyue thought that this shouldn't be easy. The discussion in the group was in full swing. But it was of no use. Everything is speculative. Lan Bingyue stared at the extra task for a long time, and there was no movement in the narration system. Lan Bingyue reacted. The reason may be because I am currently in the villa. No task was triggered. It should be displayed after arriving at the mission location, right? Well, rest. Although I wasn't that sleepy, I was still a little tired both mentally and physically. But before going to bed, Lan Bingyue was thinking about it. We can talk directly tomorrow. Because Zhao Peng and Xian Xiao mentioned it more than once in the group. In reality, the people of the Dragon Kingdom can watch the live broadcast to see the performance of their players in the Jutian game. Except in the house. So, you may be able to tell the narration prompts through live broadcast. Let more people in the Dragon Kingdom know the hidden rules. I'll try it tomorrow. If I can say it, at least it will be a lot easier for players who come in again in the future. When I woke up again, it was already 11 o'clock. Xian Xiao and the others have already begun to break through. Very difficult. For now, only Zhao Peng has received a compliment. I don't know how I got it, but Zhao Peng said it came to him suddenly. Xian Xiao and others are still fighting hard. Yes, it's a hard fight. Players discovered that there were some randomly refreshed water and storage near their homes. If you want to go there and get it, you have to pass through a Huangquan road. And everything in this underworld is weird. There are charming petals flying everywhere. If petals float to your body, you will be temporarily confused. In other words, if you want to get water and store things, you have to go through Huangquan Road, and you have to be weird and avoid flower petals. Otherwise, unless you have food to eat, you may starve to death if you don't get it. Yesterday, Lan Bingyue gave everyone a portion of water and food, including Zhao Peng. Everyone else is a friend, so just click on the gift and it's free. Only Zhao Peng's copy was sent by a stranger, for which Lan Bingyue spent 100 Hades coins. Although she is rich, Lan Bingyue doesn't want to be taken advantage of, let alone owe others. Zhao Peng still has not added friends. Lan Bingyue took the initiative to add him, but the results showed that he was rejected. Lan Bingyue. In this case, there will be no contact. Lan Bingyue also directly set up the personal panel to refuse strangers from adding/gifting/privately chatting. After setting up, Lan Bingyue ate and drank enough. Lan Bingyue stepped out of the villa with a swallowing dagger in hand. The scene in front of him changed instantly. In front of you is an ancient street, exuding an unknown smell. There are Mansushawa on both sides, and the petals are flying around from time to time. Very beautiful scenery. If you are touched by those petals, you will enter the illusion on the same spot. Only by breaking the illusion can you come back to your senses. If it can't be broken, it will stay inside. End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue gave it a try. The devouring dagger in his hand directly chopped the petals into pieces. Lan Bingyue, who didn't feel the illusion, very good and powerful. Lan Bingyue looked at the additional tasks again. Sure enough, the narration prompt was displayed. Do you want to get 100 weird compliments on the Huangquan Road? Then open a small shop and issue tasks? There are many good people and money, so it is not difficult at all. The ghosts on the Huangquan Road die, and the flowers on the other side bloom. Feng Piao. When you encounter strange souls glowing with blue light, you can kill them. They are a good choice to use as fertilizer or improve the corpse box. Open a small shop? Lan Bingyue found a place where the petals were least scattered. I quickly opened the mall in Jutian Games. Fortunately, the above limited-time products are still available. Movable store, 200 billion or a cash cow. After thinking about it, Lan Bingyue found the transaction price of the cash cow in the mall. 500 billion. 1 trees. Lan Bingyue made a fortune. But after thinking about it, I still have a lot of unspent coins and ingots in my storage space. It's better to keep the money tree if it's so expensive. Without hesitation, Lan Bingyue purchased a limited-time product with 200 billion coins, a movable store. Beep, the purchase was successful. Do you want to place it? Narrator prompts, hey, congratulations to the host for purchasing a movable store. It is recommended to place it in the soil in a flower pot. The cost is slightly higher, but it can be moved indefinitely for free. Then it can be taken away in a storage device or system space. But Gudong. Lan Bingyue couldn't help but swallowed a mouthful of saliva. This is so useful. Without any further hesitation, Lan Bingyue clicked and put it aside for the time being. Since you can move it freely, there is no need to rush to place it. Lan Bingyue walked very slowly. The purpose is to wait for the narrator to suggest the most suitable location for the store. As there were more and more strange things on the road, Lan Bingyue also saw the strange things glowing with blue light as prompted by the narration. These weird things don't even require Lan Bingyue to take the initiative to fight, they will take the initiative to attack. In this case, there is no need for Lan Bingyue to hesitate. Draw out the devouring dagger, perform wind step, teleport, and occasionally use the soul-fixing curse. Not a single Blu-ray weirdness escapes. They were all killed by Lan Bingyue. Beep, the weird bronze soul is detected *1, increase the number of times of death by 1. Beep, detected. As the cumulative number of blindfolds increases to 14, it will no longer continue to increase. Naturally, Lan Bingyue would not waste these strange souls. Collect it and put it in the system space. There are many places to use it, so don't waste it. When passing by a strange place with 50 blue lights, Lan Bingyue wanted to pass by directly. Too many to do. At this moment, the narration system rang. Beep, the most suitable place to place a store has been detected. This is the central area of Commander C. It is recommended that the host opens here. With the blessing of Commander C, all harvests will be doubled. Calculate. Lan Bingyue's money obsession was immediately aroused. Double. That is not an automatic price increase. This can be only. They already have a store, and there are 50 blue light weirdos occupying the only empty area. This is also the place Lan Bingyue wanted to pass by just now. The best coordinates given by the narration system are also there. Lan Bingyue, what a damn fate. Lan Bingyue walked over. The weird people with blue light grinned at Lan Bingyue. It seemed that she wanted to scare away Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue decided to be polite first and then fight. He took out a ghost coin and said, let's discuss it, I want to open a store here. Ouch. Get away, otherwise don't blame us for being rude. Lan Bingyue, I can indeed understand. Since courtesy first is not enough, then let's fight with swords. Court death. More than half of the 50 blue light weirdos ran towards Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue jumped away. Because there were so many weirdos, Lan Bingyue's clothes were ripped open. Lan Bingyue was angry. You pay for my expensive shroud. Or you die. The weird people felt that the human in front of them must be crazy. How else would you say such crazy things? The weird ones rushed up with a roar. Surrounded by blue ice moon. The soul-eating dagger in Lan Bingyue's hand flew up and down. Paired with body skills and soul-fixing spells. Also slowly getting slower and slower. Lan Bingyue planned to buy sword skills as soon as she had time. There are only body skills and soul-fixing spells, but no offensive sword skills. When encountering such a large number of weirdos, killing them will be greatly reduced. Boom! Lan Bingyue was distracted. She was knocked away by the weird ones. Lan Bingyue was angry. Are you thinking about bringing out cannons to blast away these weird things, or flattening the place with tanks? Look up. I happened to see something strange passing by. One of the weird foreheads has one word on it, see. If you guessed it correctly, these are all his subordinates. Commander Gue, see. Then one of your own. Lan Bingyue showed her wrist. Sit on the ground. Start crying with a whimper. Little brother, there is someone who is bullying you. Help! Stealing my territory and beating me, see, little brother, come to the rescue. Please support me. I'll pay you. // Call. A breeze blew past my cheek. Lan Bingyue saw strange people standing around her. Looking again, Lan Bingyue smiled while crying. Own people. Oh, no, I'm being weird. There are tattoos all over my forehead. Lan Bingyue quickly glanced around. The narration prompts very powerfully. Among the many strange ones with different appearances, one of them is a tall and thin one with a golden color. Hey, dear host, this is the Commander C you were looking for, double or more. Don't forget the reward. Just a reminder, if you cooperate 3 or more times in a row, you can contract a short-term alliance. The leader is in hand, and you can talk as much as you want. Why is Lan Bingyue still hesitating? Move your finger. 5 times as much money as yesterday appears in hand. Lan Bingyue stood up and ran towards Commander C, who was in the strange group. He came to him and handed over all the money. Brother, thank you for coming, and continue to cooperate. I need to get 106 weird compliments. There is no limit to the number of words. The rewards are all here. I'll make arrangements later. No, my image today is completely opposite to yesterday. How did you recognize this human race? The money has already arrived. Being weird people, they do things after receiving money from others. Otherwise, the punishment is not what they want to bear. Open the shop. 2 simple words. But it came out in a voice that sounded like water coming from a mountain spring. Lan Bingyue was stunned. This sound is so nice. Little brother, your voice sounds so nice, please say a few more words. Lan Bingyue, can I add money? With a flick of his hand, another 10 hell coins fell into C's hands. I seem to hear a sigh in my ears. Sina's pleasant voice came again, that's enough, open the store. Okay, let's open it now. End of this chapter. Here Lan Bingyue took out the flower pots and soil. I planted the shop I bought it in again. See he and the weird people under Sihe's command, sure enough, the boss really recognized them. Today is another day to share money. Si raised his hand and pointed to the position that was still occupied. It's done. Hey! All the weirdos pounced on him. Those weird people with blue light are stupid. After a while, he was torn to pieces by these guys and then devoured. What surprised Lan Bingyue was that all the souls that had been torn apart by the strangeness were also counted for her, a total of 51 strange blue light souls. One is not more, one is not less. It turned out that one of them was a passing blue light weird, and it was easily killed by Commander C's subordinate Weird. Skillful enough to make your heart tremble. The Weird one's braving the blue light. So cool. Sister-in-law, you don't have martial ethics. How about a good fight? I can't even fight, but you still cry. Even if you cry, how can you shake people? Also, what you are saying is that we are weird. Is it okay to let Wei Wei do Wei Wei? The key is that they still can't do it. Heartbroken. If I had known I was going to be torn apart, I would have run away. Tima is a crappy game, anyone can play it if they like, but they won't serve you anymore anyway. Jutian Games, the villain died because he talked too much, and what he was talking about was that you borrowed these noob stuff. At this time, Lan Bingyue's shop had been planted in the soil in the flower pot. Hey, do you want to place a store? Lan Bingyue did not hesitate this time. Place it. Please give your store a name. Once confirmed, it cannot be changed. Lan Bingyue thought for a while. Lan Yu Pavilion. At this time, Jutian Games' announcement also rang. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue's store, Lan Yue Pavilion, which is officially opened. Hey, congratulations on the successful opening of the first store in Dragon Kingdom. Players will be rewarded with small language packs. I wish your store a good opening. Your store has just opened. You can enjoy special deals on items in the mall. Please come and there will be a small surprise on the first day of opening. Lan Bingyue. The backend of Jutian Games really used my 100 tricks in order to be able to do more transactions. However, Lan Bingyue really needs it. You can't have an empty store. It should be said that Jutian Mall is really complete. Lan Bingyue chose what the store needed temporarily in the mall. Tables, chairs and benches are always needed, right? People cannot sit down when they come in. Weirdness should be given enough respect. There are plaques and the like. You can also customize the words on it. It's extremely convenient. By the way, I finally have a place to put the pots and pans I used when I opened the treasure chest. I saw some things that were refreshed and bought everything that was missing. Hundreds more flower pots were selected. This thing is often used. Lan Bingyue searched Shi soil specifically. Limit of 1 purchase per day, 1 million. The price is quite beautiful. Buy. Lan Bingyue knows that this breath soil is very useful. Rich and willful. Hey, the new store has opened, and the consumption exceeds 2 million plus, and the reward is 10,000 races shelves, can accommodate species from all realms. Special cashier desk *1. Soul refining flag *1 can be used to collect souls. Communication stone between 2 realms *2, only for human race, user can be designated. Speaker *1 inch. It's really rich. In this regard, Jutian Games is indeed generous. Ha! Wait until Lan Bingyue finishes buying a lot of things. I saw a large group of weird people gathered in front of my door. There were actually quite a few guys with red flames on their heads. Looking at these red flames, Lan Bingyue was inexplicably frightened. The narrator reminded, underworld civil servants, it is very beneficial to have a good relationship with these people. Lan Bingyue. There are actually civil servants in the underworld. No, civil servants from the prefecture are also here to join in the fun? Lan Bingyue saw the commander she had cooperated with twice at a glance. He moved his feet towards C. C, what are they doing around here? C showed no expression and said in a calm voice, the new store has opened. They are here to wait for the boss to open for business. Calm and still sounds good. Ha! Lan Bingyue was confused. Fortunately, the narration prompts well, when a new store opens, it will be very discounted on the first day. The higher the discount, the more attractive it will be to attract them to spend in the future. What a great discount! Others Lan Bingyue may not be able to do it, but she has really thought about this first day discount. No longer hesitate. Lan Bingyue took a step forward. Take out the reward horn and press the switch. Beep beep. The sound is weird. Lan Bing, hey, audition. Very good. Hello everyone, I am the owner of Lanyue Pavilion. Today is the first day of opening. The discounts are unprecedented and unprecedented. Each of the first 200 people who enter the store, well, everyone who compliments me will get a cash reward. Seeing a lot of strange things, we had to crowd forward. Lan Bingyue shouted into the loudspeaker, please line up, ahem, little brother, help. Lan Bingyue saw that her roar seemed of little use. The weirdos are about to flood into the store. Call for help quickly. I saw Commander C wave his sleeves. All the weird people suddenly retreated far away. Only the ones with red lights on their heads were left standing in place. Hongguang's civil servants. Originally, I was taking advantage of the time when there were a lot of little spooks to get some discounts. The guy turned out to be fine. It was revealed directly to them. It's outrageous. Get in line. If you don't get in line, get out. Who would have imagined that he was just here to make up the numbers, but every time he came to this copy, he would be found. He didn't want to meddle. Really, he, a dignified commander, really doesn't have that much time to spare. Not that nosy. But who made this human race give too much? I couldn't bear to refuse. No, it's just about arranging the team. There were 2 more piles of money in his hidden hand. Hey! Sipa reluctantly collected the money. There was a strange red light above my head and I looked around. Pointing to the 2 not far behind him, you guys, go over and line up in front. Thank you, my lord, thank you, my lord. Those 2 weirdos were hit by happiness. Thank you, bow, bend down and trot to the front. Hongguang weird people, if I didn't know if this store would trick us, would it be your turn to be a novice like me? Those 2 walked to the front. Everyone else looked at it. Even Gue didn't know what this stupid and frivolous human race who only knew how to spend money wanted to open a store. Lan Bingyue walked over directly, took out a pile of money and put it on the table, praise me, and then you can take the money and leave. Ah? You can actually understand what we are talking about? Wei Wei was stunned. Just now they all wanted to pretend they didn't understand what this human was talking about. Want to come in and grab something. If it weren't for that powerful and strange person, he would be called aside. Now I am not sure if this store is still there. So this guy is deliberately pretending not to hear. End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue's eyes widened, I just said so much, you are still here pretending, right? If you don't want to praise me, just go away. Don't delay the friends behind you. Praise, wait, just praise you. Don't you have to do other tasks? Lan Bingyue nodded, there is no mission for the time being. She just wanted to complete the additional tasks quickly. The first one to finish will get extra rewards. Lan Bingyue is very optimistic about it. The boss is generous, kind-hearted, beautiful and generous, and always cute and charming. Lan Bingyue looked at the movement in her additional mission, 1 out of 100. It seems to be effective. Lan Bingyue generously picked up a coin and pushed it over, thank you for your patronage, next one. Everyone. It turned out that I was actually given money just for praising me. It was the turn of the red light ghosts to say. As civil servants, this is still not a problem for them. Boss, you are smart and virtuous. A genius like you, an eagle can strike the sky. The moon is shy of the flowers, and the flowers are beautiful. Give the money. Give the money. Give me back your money and thank you for coming. The next one please. The boss is generous, kind-hearted, handsome and generous, okay? Lan Bingyue looked at the silent taskbar. Thinking about someone just saying this. It seems that repetition does not count. He said, you can't do this. It's too perfunctory. I've already said it before. I'll give you a chance to figure out the order yourself and say it again. She made it so obvious. If that doesn't work, then you have to go to the next one. Boss, you are here, naturally beautiful, extremely smart, fresh and refined. This time, the task bar moved. Effective, next one. You can't copy someone else's? But it is possible to change the order. The further you go, the harder it is. On the contrary, I have learned more words, and everyone is busy memorizing them. If it doesn't work, just memorize a few more, there will always be something wrong. Soon, there were more than 100 people. Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for completing the additional task, and will be rewarded with a random treasure box *1. Do other players in Dragon Kingdom agree to complete this mission? Not surprisingly, the other 9 people all chose yes almost at the same time. Who would be stupid not to choose? Apart from Lan Bingyue, the player who has completed the most tasks so far is a player named Chen Jiala from Dragon Kingdom. Already collected 4 compliments. Hey, 10 players from Dragon Kingdom have completed additional tasks, and each person will be rewarded with 1 chance to find a treasure chest. Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue completed additional tasks twice in a row and was awarded a medical skill pack *1. The medical skill package will be reflected in reality, and those within the set range can enjoy rewards and punishments. The words fell with the announcement from the heavens. A lot of unfamiliar knowledge came to Lan Bingyue's mind. All are related to medicine. Although it seems that it is not used in the strange world. But something is better than nothing. You must know that if you study medicine in reality, it will take at least 5 years to officially enter this circle. With the offer completed for 200 people. The blue ice moon is coming to an end. Even if you have money, you can't spread it like this. That's all for today's business, see you later. Pat. The shop door is closed. The onlookers were surprised, isn't it just closed like this? This boss is not authentic. Could you please tell me when it will open tomorrow and what your store does? Lan Bingyue, it was just because I didn't know that I thought about closing it so early. Inside the door, C and his subordinates were still there. One person and many deceivers. The big eyes stared at the empty eyes. Say, came C's voice. Lan Bingyue handed over 2 more piles of money. Thank you for your help. Please accept it for your kindness. This is a special thank you gift. When they lined up to praise themselves, this guy didn't interfere. Very well behaved. Everyone was. Wondering, is it possible that Commander C refused to let them go? I was suppressed on the spot and couldn't move to find out. C was confused. You don't have anything for them to do? He just said that they are very busy, so if anything happens, you can arrange it as soon as possible. Lan Bingyue shook her head, not yet. I can't say it now. If you compliment the strangers you don't know, you'll give them money. But when it's your turn to be weird, you have to pay for your work, right? So many births. There are 2 more coins on each weird forehead. Everyone is weird. I know this human race is sensible. The happy weirdos took the money. No one left either. Instead, he started helping out in the shop. If others are sensible, you can't be ignorant, right? Lan Bingyue saw Yugua helping with the work. You're welcome. At worst, I can give each of them a little thank you gift before I leave. Not bad money. The things are almost arranged. Lan Bingyue began to talk about what she still had to do. Get the treasure chest. They can take on this mission. A jade-like voice rang in Lan Bingyue's ears. Lan Bingyue raised her head. Only then did she realize that C was standing beside her at some point. This is what she wants to do when she sees it written on the paper. Can they also fish for treasure chests? Won't the river affect you? C, you can take it, it won't affect you. Lan Bingyue has nothing to hesitate about. He immediately took out the money and put it on the table. I should be able to get 14 treasure chests. The voice fell. 14 stood in front of Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue, such speed. Well, I've seen it before. He handed the money directly over and said, see you in the evening. See, they can send you to the villa. Don't I need to go to Huangquan River? You want to choose? If I don't want to, then I won't go. It would be interesting to go by plane though. But going back and forth is still troublesome. He now owns a shop, so he can't waste time. What can you do with your own store? I haven't thought about this Blue Ice Moon yet. You can go and see other places. Hey, yes, little brother, let's go together. Yeah. Little brother, you are so kind. You paid for it. There is no need to say this, really. Asterisk. Real world. An uproar. Just when the medical kit is mapped to reality. Many mysteries that had remained unsolved for many years in the medical community were solved almost instantly without any hindrance. In addition, what makes everyone even more happy is the semi-paralyzed and fully paralyzed guys who were punished last time. Saved. After this medical technology reached reality, someone developed a solution to this medical problem. Efficient. Family members, I'm crying to death. Lanshan, I was wrong. I shouldn't have scolded you for ignoring me. Hey. Blue God, don't say anything. Blue God YYDS. I can finally be a normal person again. Blue God, I can't be jealous anymore. Really, it feels so good to be down to earth again. Chasing any star, from now on I will chase our real star. Why can't we? Look, the address upstairs is not in our dragon country. Do you think it's none of our business? Soon, everyone also discovered an interesting problem. The devils and traitors do not have this enjoyment. Everyone knows it. But now I know that some people, those who quietly go abroad, do not enjoy this benefit. Everyone is happy. Congratulations on withdrawing a good opportunity for treatment. Celebrate the whole world. End of this chapter. As more and more people who quietly go abroad discover this problem, the intestines are going to regret it. Do you still think that no one will know that you left quietly? When did this Jutian game update such a broken feature? Posting a barrage can even display the current IP location. Especially those who go abroad can actually go to the continent. It's outrageous. Some are already preparing to go back. Some can't go back. It's those who have applied for immigration. After the game of the heavens begins, Longwa has stepped up its review of immigrants who want to leave. It is very easy for those who want to leave the Dragon Kingdom. Want to come back. That's super strict. Unless there is any special contribution to the Dragon Kingdom. Otherwise, I won't sign it at all. There are some people who are suppressed and restricted by some foreign forces. Taking advantage of this time, they all signed back to the Dragon Kingdom. Also through these people, Longwa Bureau 633 knew about the situation abroad. More serious. There are a small number of people in China who are semi-paralyzed, and there are still a few who are fully paralyzed. It can be cured now. There are also 10 players abroad. Almost all of them had problems of one sort or another. Especially in the first level. Almost everyone was replaced. Including Eagle Sauce, which claims to be the only free one in the world. Now all the players in Eagle Sauce have changed to the second round. As a result, Eagle Sauce in reality also received a very big reward. There are not many people who can stand up in the whole Eagle Sauce. It is at this time that anyone who wants to return to the Dragon Kingdom should apply quickly. Because most of them are machine audits. Compared with those various situations and so on. Much more relaxed. As long as there are no prohibited words in the application. It will be reviewed by the machine. Then leave Zhang and return to the Dragon Kingdom. Longwa's review of this group of people is very strict. At the same time, the efficiency is also extremely high. Those who have contributed to the Dragon Kingdom. The Dragon Kingdom remembers it all. Applications are received from people who have made these special contributions. The approval was passed immediately, and it will definitely not delay the return of the heroes of the Dragon Kingdom. They even secretly arranged for someone to pick him up. As soon as he received it, he immediately corrected Longwa's new identity. So that these families in Dragon Kingdom can get feedback from Dragon Kingdom players. Yes, many people who came back were carried back. Those little players who are being tricked by Ing Zhang are about to get screwed. I'm worried that if I don't come back, I'll be out there. And the Japanese traders who were not accepted by Long Kingdom no matter how they applied. Regret. The guys who went abroad really regretted it. They thought the technology abroad would be better. I finally got out after passing all the checkpoints. The results of it? They went abroad and spent a lot of money, but their illness did not improve at all. This doesn't count, we won't know until we get to Eagle Sauce. The hawk sauce is almost all messed up. The streets are full of robbers armed with guns and robbed openly for the sake of freedom. The brazen little trader even once said to people all over the world, the air in Ing Zhang is fresh. How can you still be so arrogant and dead now? Live broadcast directly at the world's largest goose factory. Kneel down and apologize live. I also bought a hot recommendation myself. Bien cried bitterly. While banging and kowtowing. I'm not a human being, I just said it for fun before. Please, my family members in the Dragon Kingdom, please let our family go back. My parents are completely paralyzed. You'll die if you stay here. We are all one family, please save our family. In fact, she really didn't want to come back. Don't want to do it this way. She felt insulted by this approach. But no way. All of her family's applications were rejected. And it was rejected within seconds. The interval between each application must exceed 24 hours. If this continues, their family may really die in Ing Zhang. To live. She lowered her once proud head. But in my heart, I was thinking that after my family recovers, I can make money and then come back. By the time she will make up for what she suffered today. This little traitor thinks so. She didn't think the people of Long Country would know. For such people. As expected, the comments section was full of heartache. Oh my God, what a poor child. Get up quickly and enjoy yourself freely in the refreshing country. Don't come back. Upstairs, I almost drew my sword, but luckily I was smart enough to see that you are an ally. The air in Ing Zhang is so good, just stay. A great God has just announced your family's speech and medical list abroad, giving directions ****.com. The speech is very good, please stay. Ing Zhang is your family, you are a person there in life, and you are a god in death. I pray that you will become a god soon, die early and love your life. Oh, are you thinking that we don't know? You little traitor, haven't you ever thought that there is a word called wall climbing? I've never suffered a loss since I was a kid climbing up walls and trees. Brother upstairs, please accept my respect. Brothers in one family don't speak the same language. The little traitor was dumbfounded. That's her trumpet. Why was it still picked out? It's too late to delete it. Netizens from the Dragon Kingdom have already saved it for her. Everyone else is safe. Quietly delete your previous comments. Damn it, did I lose my mind back then? I've posted so much, it's so hard to delete. They never thought of it. Those guys who stayed in the Dragon Kingdom who were looked down upon by them were actually cured. But they couldn't even go back. My mind is broken. For these people, everyone in the Dragon Kingdom has only one word: deserve it. In this regard, the relevant bureaus and departments of the Dragon Kingdom also unanimously paid special attention to those people. All were directly put on the blacklist. One word: refreshing. No matter how many times you apply. It's all a matter of seconds and it's all over. Asterisk. In the game world of Zhutian, Lan Bingyue has already gone to other stores and started shopping. Have to say. A shop in the world of quibbles. It's also quite unique. Every one of them is pitch black, or sparkles with a different kind of light. When I saw the door, I felt panicked. Some sell food and drink, and some sell shoes and socks. There are people selling clothes and there are people selling cars. Most of them are doing tasks. Lan Bingyue entered more than a dozen stores in a row, and had to pay for each store. You can't even get in without paying. The only thing that doesn't exist is a bank similar to reality. Because here, money can only be used for transactions, gifts, or tasks. Cannot be redeemed directly. Even Jutian Game Mall does not have this aspect. It can be said to be very strict. Lan Bingyue once again praised her wit. It's just a pity for my own money tree. Don't allow multiple varieties. Bad review. Another thing is that the prices in these stores are extremely expensive. Lan Bingyue's several storage rings contain materials and money. They all look ridiculously expensive. A bottle of water, 1. A storage, 2. A car starts at 100 million. Other things also start with tens of thousands. It can only be said that the price is similar to that of Jutian Mall. It's just 0.001 less. End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue has a rough idea. She had a toothache just looking at it. For other players and weird toothache. No wonder the weird people see money as if they were seeing relatives. The special price is too high. It's not easy to be weird. Under such circumstances, the weirdos can still work conscientiously. He is also very dedicated. Weird people, I really don't want this. I have a bottom in my heart. Lan Bingyue returned to her shop. 2 areas were designed on the spot. The first is the task area, which is used for picking and checking tasks. One is the dining and leisure area, which is used for eating and chatting. The benefits of opening a store in the soil come out. No matter how big the store is, it will not affect the surrounding stores. Expand as you like and lay the foundation for the soil. Of course, store expansion also costs money. Hundreds of millions. Lan Bingyue, fortunately, there is no shortage. Lan Bingyue released the paper man he had burned. Suddenly there were a lot of men and women in the store. That's really dazzling. Xizhang sat quietly aside. Suddenly, so many paper figures without spiritual consciousness appeared in the store, and he was shocked. When you see that these are paper people. He couldn't help but glance at Lan Bingyue curiously. When it comes to paper figures, they are very common in the world of nonsense. But they showed up in hundreds and hundreds. This is also the absolute first time for him, the knowledgeable leader of Gue. So fresh. C walked over slowly. He even took the initiative to take out his hand from his pocket. Just waiting for Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue released a total of 222 paper figures. There is a small piece of storage ring that has been vacated. Wait until she stops moving. At this time, the narration system made some noise. Wow, the patient papermaking people can help. Just put the filtered ownerless souls in it. Warm reminder, even if they are paper-making people, please give them an identity. Yo. Lan Bingyue. It seems that the soul is not enough. She saved up those she planned to upgrade. You can use it on the paper figurine first. But it's not enough. Lan Bingyue is a good girl who always asks questions. Turning around, he saw the blurred sea. Brother, I need some ownerless souls. Can I still issue tasks today? I've closed the store. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have shut it down so early. If it doesn't work, you can just go to another store and give the task. It's just that the handling fee is too expensive. Those guys are already evil-hearted. The handling fee for outsiders to come in and issue tasks is higher than the fee for the task itself. See? Originally, he was waiting for Lan Bingyue to ask him how to use these paper figures. I didn't expect this human being to know how to use the ownerless soul. Pretty smart. Well, I didn't get it in vain. At least you can still make money. See? If you're in trouble, don't tell me. I'll go to another store to do the task, or I can do it tomorrow. One day can wait. Money, it's a trivial matter. See, you give me a mission, these guys, that's enough. Lan Bingyue's eyes lit up. Yes, there are also your subordinates, so I will give you the mission now? Yes, but they can only get you bronze souls in the first 3 days, so don't dislike it. Don't dislike it. Could it be that the golden soul can be obtained in 3 days? Then I have to improve myself quickly. If you encounter something strange about gold, you need to kill it yourself. I'm still the same weakling as now. Isn't that why I'm just waiting to deliver food? Lan Bingyue suddenly realized that she had slacked off a bit. Lan Bingyue walked to the mission area and saw that the cashier selling in the mall was no joke. Very versatile. Cashier tasks are clearly divided. You can get started immediately. C also followed. You just limit the number of quests you can receive in Blue Moon Pavilion. Otherwise, it's very likely that someone else will accept the quest. Lan Bingyue was generous. And his subordinates are also very capable. It's better not to bother other guys. This was the first time C took the initiative to speak. It sounds so gentle, humble, and polite. Naturally, Lan Bingyue would not refuse. Okay. By the way, can the paper man improve his level? C. Yes, you can swallow souls of the same level, or you can use the mall method. Lan Bingyue landed in Jutian Mall. Indeed found. 1 upgrade for 1 yuan. It's also one for self-published tasks. It seems almost the same. Thinking of the golden soul 3 days later. Lan Bingyue actually still has some expectations. Blue Moon Pavilion mission, acquire 100 ownerless souls, reward, 1/piece, only available to those inside the Blue Moon Pavilion store. Those who complete the task on the same day will receive an additional random gift * 1/piece. Blue Ice Moon has almost just been released. The task was taken over. They are all weirdos in Blue Moon Pavilion. He happily accepted it and left in a flash. Went out to do a mission. How about I post a few more similar ones? If you do it so quickly, you will save yourself trouble in the future. Just those few things that Lan Bingyue thinks are not easy to complete can be released and let the weird people take over the task and complete it. Sure enough, he is still clever. See, whatever. Anyway, it will be released in the future. Since this human race wants to send it out, it might as well be done together. It just so happened that those guys were still busy. Later, Lan Bingyue released 5 more tasks, all of which were similar. Blue Moon Pavilion's mission, purchase * 1 share of water from the Huangquan River. Reward, 10 billion/share. Only those inside the Blue Moon Pavilion store can receive it. Those who accept it on the same day will receive an additional gift * 1/share. Lanyue Pavilion mission, acquire 1 piece of land in Wangxiangtai, with a reward of 10 billion per piece. Lanyue Pavilion mission, acquire 1 of the flowers and leaves of Manju Shahua, and the reward is 10 billion. Lanyue Pavilion's mission, to acquire the bottom of Mengpa Soup's bowl. Blue Moon Pavilion's mission, to acquire the heir of the Palace of Hell. C stood aside and saw the scene. A task with an average price of 10 billion? You call this almost? If you really want to calculate it, it's not wrong. Almost all are 10 billion tasks. Wrong. These things shouldn't be something you learned 3 days ago. C also discovered something was wrong at this time. But C's movements were not delayed at all. Commander C has accepted your mission to acquire the heir of the Palace of Hell. Commander C has accepted your task of purchasing water from the Huangquan River. C, if you issue such a mission in the future, please separate. I asked you just now and you said whatever you want. C scratched the back of his head. For tasks exceeding million, each tasker cannot exceed the maximum limit of per day. He can't take that much. What a waste it would be to be picked up by someone else. Lan Bingyue was extremely curious. There are actually restrictions on how they can accept missions. Also, Lan Bingyue saw C making other moves. For the sake of others taking the initiative to answer my questions, Lan Bingyue said very sincerely, if there are any relevant restrictions in the future, please tell me in advance. Will we have a pleasant cooperation? Well, happy cooperation. Yeah. Lan Bingyue was overly excited. Hold out a hand. S. I thought about it for a second. Pat. A cold hand high-fived Lan Bingyue's little hand. Lan Bingyue. P.S. Please vote, chirp O, __intersection, O. End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue was shocked. Ouch. Fortunately, she withdrew her hand relatively slowly just now. I touched C's hand. Earn it. C's hands are so white and slender. So cool. Well, Lan Bingyue decided. I don't even want to wash my own hands. Lan Bingyue's excitement was too obvious. C also realized that he seemed to be getting more and more comfortable with this human being. Ding dong. The doorbell of Lanyue Pavilion rang. Lan Bingyue was stunned. Can I still call the door when the store is closed? See, I called them here to take over your mission. Open the door and let them in. Lan Bingyue was confused. Did you shake it here? C nodded. Well, the set limit is only for those inside the Blue Moon Pavilion to accept the task. Oh yes. There is this limitation. When Lan Bingyue first released it, I copied this sentence out of habit. Now I think about it, if the first task is to test the waters, the next few missions are hellish. Ordinary weirdness. Can't be picked up at all. No wonder the first task was picked up within seconds. Of these, only C picked up 2. Lan Bingyue opened the door. Whoosh! A gust of wind blows. Lan Bingyue turned around and looked over again. There were already 2 more figures on both sides of the empty sea just now. Standing on one side was a mysterious figure dressed in black like C. Lan Bingyue looked at the 2 of them respectively. The narration prompt appeared immediately. Commander Zhong, responsible for the second area. Commander G, responsible for the third area. Lan Bingyue. To say that at first I thought Commander C was his name. The appearance of these 2 commanders made Lan Bingyue realize that she had taken things for granted. Zhong means second in Chinese characters, and this person is responsible for the second area. G has the meaning of third, and this person is responsible for the third area. Commander C, if you rank them according to their situations, they are responsible for the fourth area. Lan Bingyue felt that she had discovered something great. Commander Zhong has accepted your mission to acquire the soil from Wangxiangtai. Commander G has accepted your mission to acquire Manju Shahua. Lan Bingyue looked at the 2 of them. The 2 men turned and left. Lan Bingyue? Forgot to accept the task of purchasing the bottom of Mangpo's soup bowl? The frustrated Lan Bingyue thought that these 2 people would think the task was not enough. After all, C picked up 2 at once. The 2 of them only picked up 1 each and left. Lan Bingyue was puzzled. Mangpa soup. Lan Bingyue said these 3 words. The figures of those 2 people disappeared. Seems like he was scared away? C's hand hidden under the black robe also moved. For the sake of getting this girl's reward, he still said, only Commander Wu can take on this task. Whoever picks up the others will be unlucky. The Mangpa Bridge is a forbidden area for them. It's okay if you want to go. It's a little difficult to leave. Therefore, even this reward is enough to attract these leaders. However, the mission of the bottom of Mangpo's soup bowl was to scare the 2 of them into running away very fast. Can you contact the dance commander? No. In fact, Lan Bingyue, a new player, does not have the qualifications. If it weren't for the tasks released by Lan Bingyue, the rewards would be enough. Zhong, Ji, and he are actually not easy to appear in front of the players. Have no idea. Who told Lan Bingyue to give too much? You must know that it is not difficult for leaders like them to obtain these things. The reward is as easy as robbing. Of course, except for the Munpa area. If anything happens, call C Shi. After C said that, he went out. Lan Bingyue nodded and didn't ask any more questions. If you didn't take the task, then you didn't take it anyway, she just tried to publish it. There is only one task left, which is beyond my imagination. Hey, the task you posted to acquire ownerless souls has already been submitted by someone, please confirm. So fast. Lan Bingyue landed at the cashier. Well. 100 ownerless souls were received. These were all completed by the weird people who accepted the mission in Lan Bingyue's shop. I can only say that this efficiency is great. The ownerless soul was received into the backpack of Zhu Tian game system. Lan Bingyue clicked confirmation on the spot. And give each an additional 100 yuan. This is an additional random gift. Thank you for accepting the mission of the store. The weirdos are pleasantly surprised. As expected, this human race is still very generous. Immediately, they all bowed and chirped, "Thank you, boss, call us next time you have work." Lan Bingyue felt a chill on the back of her neck. I still like you guys who are silent and distant, really. The noise of ghosts is really not something people can listen to. Anyone who is timid will be frightened. Lan Bingyue dismissed these strange things. Then these 151 ownerless souls were put into the paper figures. Each of them was given an identity. Identities are purchased at Zhutian Mall. 1 identity. It can only be said that Zhutian Game Mall is always trying to collect her little money. There are managers, front desk, receptionists, cashiers, chefs, security guards, parking attendants, and even cleaners. Arrange the identities of these paper figures. It was getting late too. Lan Bingyue put away the rest of the paper figures and closed the store. He hacked and braved the blue light all the way back to his villa. This time I received another 36 souls. Less than when we arrived. Maybe it's because the mission just now has been brushed aside. At the entrance of Lan Bingyue's villa, 14 weirdos were already waiting. It was the one who accepted Lan Bingyue's mission to retrieve the treasure chest. After taking the treasure box, Lan Bingyue paid. The weirdos took the money and left. They all know that this player is related to Commander C. There is an existence that cannot be offended. This time only Qian Xiao and a man named Qin Jiala presented the treasure box to Lan Bingyue. Others who agreed and completed additional tasks all expressed their thanks in the group. Zhao Ping was the one who didn't even say thank you. Lan Bingyue opened the treasure box with Qian Xiao and Chen Jiala printed on it. Water * 2 bottles. Ingredients * 2 servings. Lan Bingyue immediately sent a portion of water and food to each of them privately. She had enough to eat, and she didn't want to take advantage of others. She opened the other unclaimed treasure chests that she had spent money on. This time there is a share of interest. 2 copies of skills, win step * 2 copies. The rest is also water and food. Tried it. Win step cannot be used repeatedly. At this time, Lan Bingyue received a private message from Qian Xiao. Qian Xiao, Lan Xin, thank you for giving me food. I'm almost starving to death. Lan Bingyue, do you have no money? Qian Xiao, yes. Qian Xiao told Lan Bingyue about his tragic experience. Qian Xiao is indeed rich, but his purchases are too expensive. The family also gave him tributes, food, and drink. If you eat it by yourself, it will definitely be enough. But the sad thing is that he was robbed. Ming grab. There are many strange things surrounding the small tomb where he lives. As soon as the aroma comes out, other strange things will be known. If you don't let them eat together, as soon as Qian Xiao comes out, those weirdos will tear him apart and eat him. Terrible. End of this chapter. Qian Xiao was afraid of being robbed. In order not to be robbed, Qian Xiao is ready to fight. He has already directly shouted to his relatives and friends in the real world, "Stop paying tribute to me. It would be better if I didn't pay tribute." There were so many tributes, but I couldn't get enough of them. Even if you eat it, can you believe that it can still be snatched away by weird people? It is true that relatives and friends in reality no longer pay tribute. So much so that he was starving. Lan Bingyue's food saved his life again. Lan Bingyue, if possible, I think you should go get the treasure chest. Everyone's items are different. Qian Xiao, I'll go practice with the weirdo soon, and I'll go when I can clear a path.
Lan Bingyue, come on.
Xian Xiao, then you can't give the treasure box to Lan Shan then.
I will get the benefits of your additional tasks in vain. This made Xian Xiao a little embarrassed. He is young and polite. It's not like some people, it's like the whole world owes him. Xian Xiao knew that Lan Bingyue was lucky.
Therefore, even if he had nothing, he still had to hold Lan Bingyue's thick leg tightly.
Lan Bingyue, you don't have to give it to me. I can just spend the money to get the ownerless ones myself.
Xian Xiao, thank you, God.
I taught myself another trick.
Then you have to practice your patience more quickly.
Otherwise, how can I find
the treasure chest if I can't even get to Huangquan River? Xian Xiao knew that Lan Bingyue had burned a lot of treasures for him.
Lan Bingyue smiled. Not bad, quite smart.
Lan Bingyue also sent another message to Chenjiala, you don't have to give me the treasure chest from now on. Try your best to fish for it yourself.
If you really can't fish it, you can also spend money to get Wei Wei to go on a mission.
But it can't be sent later. Lan Bingyue knew that this was another permission set by the game. I hope this Chen Jiao can understand. Chen Jiao was behind a grave, drinking water and eating. It was exactly what Lan Bingyue had just sent to him. I saw the words sent by Lan Bingyue.
Chen Jiao smiled bitterly.
He also wanted to get the treasure chest, but he couldn't go there at all. There are many powerful and strange creatures emitting blue light in the area he is in. The things that were burned for him in reality were all taken away as soon as they appeared. He had no power to resist at all. Now he works for them every day, and if he doesn't work, he will be punished.
Now one of Chen Jiao's arms and legs has been taken away by weirdness.
If he continues like this, he's afraid that he won't be able to hold on for long. After thinking about it, the hope for survival made Chen Jiao send a message to Lan Bingyue, Lan Shan, SOS, there are a lot of guys with blue light here. They are too powerful.
I can't move even an inch.
Please tell me. How do you get the treasure chest?
Lan Bingyue. Give it to me. I need it. Lan Bingyue immediately replied, kill them to death, the benefits will be huge. Chen Jiao?
If he could die, he wouldn't have to ask for help.
Lan Bingyue also reacted.
But I can't go there by myself. Do you have a specific address there?
Chen Jiao looked around with a sad face. Does it count if they are all buried in the grave? Do you know what area you are in?
What area?
What is your commander's name? Is there anyone in charge? Lan Bingyue. In fact, Lan Bingyue can also understand.
Just like when I came here in my previous life, I didn't understand anything.
In the end, it wasn't.
Hey! I still have to take revenge.
Almost forgot about this. Xian Xiao and Chen Jiala each received a gift.
Lan Bingyue lent you one copy of the skill Wind Step Star. Please remember to return it of equal value when you are able. Come on, work hard and create brilliance together. She had to improve herself quickly. Tomorrow was the third day. If only I could still reach the level in my previous life, I want revenge. No time to chat. Therefore, the 2 extra skills are given out. It's just that skills can't be given away like food and water. The more friendly thing is to lend them out. Xian Xiao. Chen Jiao. What kind of bodhisattva is coming? With this wind step, let's see what other weird things can catch up with them. The 2 of them sent their thanks at the same time. Thank you, God. When I have the ability, I will repay you twice as much.
Lan Bingyue did not reply.
Because Lan Bingyue has already gone to the mall to make a big purchase.
Attack skills are a must. Defensive skills must be purchased.
Hidden skills need to be used. You must learn the trick killing skills.
Come down in a circle. Lan Bingyue's assets have consumed nearly billion again.
These skills can be learned immediately upon purchase.
It gives people a very sense of accomplishment. Lan Bingyue started practicing next. From getting started to becoming proficient, there is always a process. Dong dong dong.
Lan Bingyue is practicing her skills in the villa.
Then I heard a knock on the door of my villa. Lan Bingyue doesn't want to worry about it. The knock on the door was really too persistent. Who?
Lan Bingyue knew the world of nonsense here, so she didn't rush to open the door immediately.
Outside the door, a slightly hoarse voice came. Boss Lan, I'm here to take over the task from you. Can't hear men and women. Lan Bingyue was startled. Let's wait until tomorrow to talk about anything. How could someone come to your home to take on a mission?
The more this happens, the more careful Lan Bingyue has to be.
Looking at the time, today will be over soon.
Lan Bingyue didn't want to cause trouble at this time.
The sound from outside came again. This time it was familiar. He is Wu, the one you want to connect with. C's voice?
Lan Bingyue was about to lift her foot to open the door.
Still alive and settled again. No matter what happens, we have to get over today.
Lan Bingyue, please go to the store tomorrow, it's really inconvenient today.
Outside, C looked helplessly at Wu. Dance and wave your hands. Boom!
Zhong and Ji next to him were knocked away by Wu.
Zhong, Ji. Damn it, you're not doing anything good. Why were they the only ones getting beaten? Wu and C didn't pay any attention to these two. Wu stared at C. C was helpless.
If this regional leader was not his, he believed that Wu would also take action against him. He could only say to Lan Bingyue, who was inside, "We are here to hand in a task."
Wu will hand in the task immediately after taking it. We have brought everything. Pat. The door is open. I thought these tasks would take at least 10 days and a half.
I didn't expect these guys to be so fast.
Really? Can you hand in the mission now? See, yeah. But I have to go to the store.
This serious task must go through the cashier.
Lan Bingyue, let's go, get in the car, let's go to the store right now.
Lan Bingyue drove her car out directly.
4 commanders. Very good, save them and fly away by themselves.
But Wu saw the inside of Lan Bingyue's villa.
Various fruit trees. Neatly lined up.
The 4 commanders, greedy to respond. End of this chapter.
Do you have any other questions? Why are these people all looking at their own villas? Could it be that he wants to rob his own villa? When I was debating whether to put the villa away or not, Lan Bingyue heard Commander Wu speak. As for the extra random gifts you mentioned, can I have the fruits grown in your yard?
Lan Bingyue looked at the dance leader, who was also dressed in black. That one is not yet ripe, the color hasn't changed since I saw it.
I'll give it to you to taste when it's ripe.
Wu looked at C and fell silent. Zhong and Ji each looked at C.
S. Lan Bingyue, what did I say wrong?
Those trees are all included in the villa.
The color looks different from what I have eaten before. She really always thought that he was not familiar with it.
C was shocked by the 3 guys, but he still said stiffly, "It's cooked and ready to eat."
Lan Bingyue was stunned. How to pick it? Just arrange 2 gardeners. Okay, then wait for me. It happened that I also wanted to try it. Lan Bingyue has no shortage of food. Most importantly, Lan Bingyue didn't dare to eat anything that was not from this world.
Including the ones grown in her villa, she didn't touch any of them.
If Commander Wu hadn't brought it up. Blue Ice Moon is just a planted ornamental tree.
Lan Bingyue entered the villa immediately.
After a while, I actually bought 2 gardeners from the mall.
Of course, I still use paper figures, and I also have souls. I just need to buy the position of gardener.
Still very simple. This Blue Ice Moon is already very familiar.
The gardener quickly picked and washed the fruits.
And put it into the fruit plate.
Very beautifully arranged. Lan Bingyue looked at the fruit plate, which was like a work of art. It turns out that these fruits can be arranged like this. It's just that the color of these fruits is slightly dull, and in this night of strange world, they still appear a little bit eerie.
Washed and unwashed.
Well, I can't say that there haven't been many changes, I can only say that they are exactly the same. Lan Bingyue carried the entire fruit plate directly to the car.
Please try it? Then you're welcome. Thank you. Save it. And enjoy it later. Boss Lan is so generous. Each of these 4 took one.
But there was no one to eat.
That look seems so rare.
C looked at the fruit in his hand.
Sigh. He knew that this human race had some money.
But he didn't expect that the small players in his area would be so rich.
There is even a Wangguoyan like this. Tomorrow, no matter what, we must let this human race find us again. After 3 days of cooperation, we can be temporarily bound.
They have cooperated with each other, so it should be no problem to buy more fruits. For the first time, C had the expectation of having a better understanding with new players. Lan Bingyue didn't know that C was already planning what to do tomorrow before continuing to come to this area. He concentrated on driving to his store.
As soon as you enter the door of Lanyue Pavilion store,
Lan Bingyue heard the prompt.
Commander Wu has accepted your mission to purchase the bottom of Pameng's soup bowl. Lan Bingyue. The speed is simply. I really just walked in.
Immediately, what happened next really shocked Lan Bingyue. Hey, Commander Wu submitted the mission of Pameng's soup bowl, please confirm from the backstage. Hey, Commander C has submitted your task of acquiring the heir of the Palace of Hell. Hey, Commander C has submitted your purchase of water from Huangquan River.
D. Commander Zhong submitted you. D. Commander G submitted you.
As Lan Bingyue confirmed that the submitted items were received in his system.
The task reward was also deducted from his account, each amount was 10 billion. This time it went to 50 billion.
Lan Bingyue gave another 100 million to each person, this is what we agreed to do, and there will be additional gifts for those who take over.
The commander didn't pick up the call.
See, you have already given us fruit, we can't take more of your stuff. They are all leaders. If you take too much of the player's stuff privately, you will be considered a briber.
Just use your job to make some money.
If there is such an obvious behavior, the consequences will be very serious.
Those few also nodded. Obviously approved. Lan Bingyue? So the fruits grown in your own yard are more expensive than this 100 million?
Wu's black robe moved and she pointed at Lan Bingyue's car parked outside the shop. Your shop still sells things.
Aren't you going to put the fruits in the car now? Lan Bingyue.
Yes, it's not impossible.
Lan Bingyue took it and placed it directly in the supplies area. Still thinking about how much to price?
As soon as the results were put on the table, a smart paper-making salesperson came out to work.
Hello, each is 200 million, and the purchase limit is 2. How many do you want? 2 pieces. Times 4 people. All 4 of them asked for 2 coins at the same time. The highest number.
Including what they have in their hands, there are 3 pieces in total.
It was worth the trip today.
Lan Bingyue, it's really expensive. Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for reaching S level on the first day of operation. You will be rewarded with a random treasure box *1 copy.
Lan Bingyue's consciousness flashed.
Just open the random treasure chest directly.
Alter *1 set. No wonder the suffix of the treasure chest this time is fun.
If you don't understand, just ask. Lan Bingyue did the same thing. See, I have an altar to put up, is there anything special about it? Lan Bingyue thought about it and found out that she had been to several shops. It seems that I have never seen any store with such a thing as an altar.
Lan Bingyue's words had just left her mouth.
Si Shua looked over. Although these few are still virtual. However, Lan Bingyue felt that Si's deep eyes were looking at her.
You have an altar? Did you buy it in the mall? Rewarded. Si fell silent.
Next to them, Zhong, Ji, and Wu were also silent.
Is there anything wrong?
After a while, Si finally said something out of nowhere.
You spent a lot today, didn't you? Lan Bingyue nodded. It's not bad. I'm even willing to reward you with an altar, so you just say it's okay. But when I think about it, Lan Bingyue regards the 10 billion mission as almost the same. You can also understand it. There must be a lot. Wu pointed at the cashier. Where did you buy this? Mall. Then go buy a decoration. Lan Bingyue, okay. It seems impossible to say.
Lan Bingyue sat down directly and started checking Zhutian Game Mall.
I really found her.
The decoration is also very impressive, and they are all sold in sets.
Fixed price, 10 billion.
Lan Bingyue, so, this mall can actually be called robbery in a more popular way.
This is too expensive. No one is allowed to choose a set meal. Love to buy or not. That's it. Just hit the only one. There is one thing that is relatively free, and that is the color used for decoration. You can change the color at any time according to your mood.
Who always changes colors to play when they have nothing to do? End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue closed her eyes in pain. Purchase successful. After deducting the expenses, Lan Bingyue now has a simplified store in front of her.
Your existing supplies will be displayed. Do you want to place them? If not, it will display. Do you want to buy it? Price? The most obvious placement is the altar. Directly opposite the entrance of the store. Very formal. The altar has been saved. Do you want to place it? Lan Bingyue, place it. Boom.
It is different from something like a villa, which is light and motionless.
The altar placement was particularly noisy. The frightened Lan Bingyue swooped behind C. Zhong, Ji, Wu, so skilled.
C is the calmest among them, he is not surprised at all.
Lan Bingyue really dares to spend money.
But he is so brave.
What a coward.
But this wind step seems to have been practiced well.
It's just a little bit done.
This girl can still endure hardship.
The store was quiet.
Only then did Lan Bingyue reveal her head from C's back.
See that the altar has been placed successfully.
The narration system's timely reminder is, altar, a place of sacrifice. Commander Gyutin, you is a violent and ruthless existence. If you have extra money and materials, just provide them.
Don't doubt his knowledge.
At special times, this leader will give you unexpected help. Also, a warm reminder, if you can't spend the money you take out in front of the altar, give it to Commander Yu as much as possible.
This is the time to show your greatest sincerity.
Lan Bingyue looked at it and saw that she had just taken out the money that she wanted to give to Commander C in them.
I have this money in my hand, intending to take it back. Under C's gaze. Lan Bingyue's hand paused as she took back the money.
After turning a corner, Lan Bingyue walked slowly and seriously to the altar.
Bow 3 times in succession. He muttered, fair and just boss, this is my intention, please accept it. Please ask the boss for your support in the future. Don't worry, we don't dare to say anything else. This tribute will definitely be taken care of every month. We are just a little player. Boss, you are so noble and you must protect me. If you don't care about me, I won't be able to honor you every month. If you are bullied by others, it will also disgrace your boss, right? Hey, the boss thinks I'm annoying. Lan Bingyue muttered and started to place fruits. Yes, there is still some fruit left over that they have not finished buying. Lan Bingyue also planned to take it back to try it.
The altar with the narration prompt is now here.
Come on. No more mentioning it. Just put it on the table. Anyway, there are a lot of these things in the villa. Thank you, boss. Stay safe, boss.
Then, Lan Bingyue took out the 400 million he had just taken out and stuffed it directly at the entrance of the altar table. When the narration just reminded me that the remaining money should be paid, this position lit up. Lan Bingyue was observing with concentration.
Sure enough, the money was inserted smoothly. A light gust of wind blew by. It seems to have been taken away. Lan Bingyue felt the same way when she paid C. Lan Bingyue. Being able to have your own altar and sell it in the mall is really a big deal. When you meet a big boss, of course. Hug your legs tightly. The sensible Lan Bingyue quickly exited her space ring.
Chicken, fish, meat, tofu.
Wine, drinks.
3 wine glasses were also placed very carefully.
Boss, please take it easy.
I'll be free later.
Come and have a drink with you. The commanders nearby all extended their thumbs to C.
There are such sensible players in the area.
Blessed is C.
Lan Bingyue just turned around and saw this scene.
He also looked at C. You want this? Need not. This was C's quickest answer. He didn't want to enjoy this.
Now he is just the leader. If you use this, you will really become a playful leader. Gen C was not forced at all.
Lan Bingyue didn't even buy C a set from the mall. C, listen to me, thank you, I almost sent you away. When leaving the store,
the commanders added Lan Bingyue as a friend. When there is a mission, you can check the box to give priority to your friends.
Lan Bingyue's mission is really too special.
Even leaders like them are very attractive. Lan Bingyue naturally agreed.
Anyway, if you post a task yourself, who will take it or not?
Then the commanders each flew away on their own.
Lan Bingyue is so envious. Who doesn't have a dream to fly by themselves? I was envious for a while. Once you see the time displayed. Lan Bingyue had no time to think about flying. It's almost time. I have to go back to the villa quickly. After returning to the villa, Lan Bingyue asked the gardener to pick some more fruits.
What do you say about these fruits?
It feels quite fresh in your mouth. Sweet. It also has a unique aroma. I just can't tell what kind of fruit I'm eating. Anyway, it's delicious. Fruits that can be so recognized by those commanders will definitely not be bad. Eat and wait. 0 points.
Beep, congratulations to the players who heard this prompt and are still alive. After 2 days, players have become familiar with the gameplay of the World of Guile. Now it is time to pass the novice protection period. On the 3rd day of the World of Idiots, the player's mission is to complete the escort mission with his teammates. The objectives of the escort mission are random and divided according to performance. F, E, B, A, S. Different levels have different rewards. Extra mission: complete the dream of escorting the target. Completion of the additional mission will reward you with a random treasure chest. Looking forward to seeing you all players tomorrow. Good night. The announcement of Zhutian game is over. It means it has entered the 3rd day. Lan Bingyue also discovered that the panel of her personal center had also been updated. Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom. Belongs to in this world, Commander C. Favorability, 5. Transaction, 100 billion plus Hades coin. No statistics will be given for transactions above billion, and a tribute point will be rewarded every day. Attribute points, 6. Skill. Attack skills, thousands of swords fired together. Defense skills, mountain shield. Hidden skills, teleportation, within 100 meters, teleportation. Killing skills, soul killing, soul fixing spell. Other skills, wind step, 10,000 clans language. Weapon, Soleading dagger, gold level, *1. Items, hidden by default. Please harvest some items in time during the harvest period, otherwise they will be discarded if they are expired. Next second. Lan Bingyue hurriedly ran to her bedroom. That's right, the ones she planted in the flower pots in the bedroom with fertilized soil have already yielded results. Money tree, harvest, 10,000 ghost coins. Jinshan, harvest, 10,000 gold. Silver Mountain, harvest, 10,000 silver, do. You want to collect it? Charge. After Lan Bingyue collected it, the things did not float around him. Lan Bingyue searched for a while before finding it on the personal panel. It turned out to be at the location of Zhutian Game Mall.
there is also an additional private store. When she opened it, she saw Lan Bingyue's own shop. The furnishings inside are also exactly the same. There was a warehouse among them, and the money in gold and silver that Lan Bingyue had just collected were automatically put into the warehouse. The golden light is shining, and it looks very friendly. End of this chapter. This private store in Jutian Games is exactly the same as the one I just opened. This is an unexpected surprise. Lan Bingyue gave it a try. I took fruits I picked and stored them in the mall locker. Then, click on the shelf in the store. Name, spirit fruit. Quantity. Price, 200 million/piece. Origin, Gitanchi Wangguayuan. Click confirm. Listed successfully. Lan Bingyue clicked on her shopping mall, and then was stunned. Hey! Where are the 2 fruits that were just put on the shelves? Return to the editing page. The fruit is there, but the display has changed to sold out. Lan Bingyue. Want to be so fast? Are there 3 seconds before and after? There is an extra 400 million yuan collected there. Lan Bingyue smiled. Happy. Lan Bingyue, this is equivalent to opening an offline store and giving an online store as a gift. It can be said that you are very attentive. Look at the glittering mountains of gold and silver again. I resisted the idea of selling. This can bring in income every day. In the past, I only dreamed of having mountains of gold and silver. No, it's all together now. Lan Bingyue is in full bloom. If you have time to go back, you must thank the boss of Zhaji Pavilion. So powerful. I have to say that the panel of this Jutian game is becoming more and more perfect. Lan Bingyue was excited for a while. Only then reluctantly closed. As for the fruit, I don't plan to sell it for the time being. They were all optimistic that Commander C could do it, so Lan Bingyue still planned to wait. Not lacking money is the main reason. Lan Bingyue opened the group chat. Compared to the previous 2 days, the chat group is much quieter now. It seems that everyone is moving as quickly as possible. However, Lan Bingyue was stunned for a moment in the frame of her friend. Not for anything else. Because my number of friends is a little unusual. Friends display, 8 of 13. Lan Bingyue did the math. All 8 people in the Dragon Kingdom have added friends, plus 4 commanders. It should be 12 people. But, who can tell her? Why do I have a total of 13 friends now? Read them one by one. Lan Bingyue actually found him. One of them was added by Lan Bingyue without her knowledge. The name is, Yu. Boss. That's fine. Gudong. Lan Bingyue couldn't help but swallowed. It turns out you don't even need to notify when adding friends. As expected of a boss. Lan Bingyue poked with her little hands. After deleting, and editing for a while, I sent out this message. Hello, boss. Please accept your little thought and ask for your protection. Please forgive me for disturbing you. As the message was sent, 2 more fruits disappeared at the same time. Unlike the others, the 2 pieces of fruit disappeared. There are 3 more words on it, a blue ice moon. Asterisk. A wide passage with alternating black and white. From time to time, ghosts and cries came from both sides. In the middle is a main hall. There is a pitch-black plaque on the temple, with 3 large, black characters written on it. Nether Palace. In the hall, a tall, irritable guy in red was getting angry. Standing in front of him were 3 black-robed commanders. He said nothing to this AOAO and listened quietly. During the novice protection period, the area you command has lost 3 countries. You are expected to be in charge? They are all dead and come to the Netherworld. How can they flourish? I'm just asking you, are you counting the weird ones who are almost bursting at the moment? 3 men in black robes lowered their heads. Dare not say a word. Can you blame them? It was stated in advance that no commander was allowed to interfere, and violators would be severely punished. Now there are 3 small countries that have few people and are stupid as hell. The novice protector is left to himself. The king also disliked them because they thought there were too many here and couldn't let them go. What a shame. But as long as you don't answer the king's words, you'll be fine. As soon as they pick up the topic, that's it, and then they have to continue to be criticized. Really? I saw that these few didn't say a word. The grumpy man in red kicked these 3 away one by one. Turning his head, he looked at the other 7 black-robed commanders standing on the other side. And you guys, there are no players on their side, and the little bastards are in trouble. What about you? The NPCs are messing around with the players, and there is no progress at all. It's about selecting the right players to enter the main God space battlefield. You don't even know it, so what are you doing? Can we communicate with each other? Can we exchange and neutralize it? Your brains are still in the original world and you are like rice bugs, right? Are you really here just for fun? Is it useful? Can't the position of commander be replaced by someone else who can do it? 7 people in black robes? Silent response. If I could change them, I really wish they could be replaced. It's as if they want to come. However, no one dared to say this. How dare you say that? This king can smash you into mincemeat on the spot and give it to other commanders to taste. No one can live up to his expectations. If this continues, I tell you, my patience will be limited. Pat. Pat. 2 special sounds came out in this quiet and silent hall. All 10 of them, including the irritable man in red who disliked the 11 commanders, turned towards the voice. On the clean and empty table, there were 2 more juicy fruits. It's so unexpected. You must know that this is the Nether Palace. Even leaders like them are not qualified to come without the king's call. But these 2 fruits seem to be spiritual fruits. The spiritual energy is very abundant. Standing here, they all smelled the attractive fragrance. Kindness? The moment C saw the fruit, he thought of the Wan Gui Yuan in Lanbingju Villa. Zhong, Ji and Wu also thought of it. All 4 of them have too, so the aura is very clear. Is it? Not right. The entire nether world knows you's violent temper. It has been so many years since you became king of Netherworld, except for regional leaders like them who need to be replaced from time to time. As far as he knows, he has never contacted those players. Could it be that this time Blue Star, in addition to Blue Bingyue in its own area, other players also inherited Wang Huiyan? There is another reason why C doesn't think it was sent by Lan Bingyue. That's why that little girl is timid. A cowardly kid like that shouldn't have a chance to become Yu's friend. To take a step back, even if you want to give it away, you should give it to yourself tentatively, rather than directly giving it to you. I talk a lot more than Yohao. We're still familiar with each other, aren't we? C would not have thought of it. Lan Bingyue just wanted to try to see if the spiritual fruit recognized by the mall as Wang Huiyan could be sent to her friends. Because Lan Bingyue failed to send money to Qian Xiao and Chen Jiala. And the one who tried to give it to his friend succeeded. Lan Bingyue got it. Obviously, there are privileges in this game. After understanding this, Lan Bingyue didn't worry too much. I gave it away, why can't I get it back? End of this chapter. In the Nether Palace. Yu, who is dressed in red, has her red robe. Dancing. 2 pieces of fruit have fallen into his hands. After looking at the writing on it, Yu, as the king of Netherworld Palace, found the area where Lan Bingyue was in a second. His eyes glanced at C. Is there a new Wang Huiyan in your area? C's eyebrows moved. Yes. Obviously, you can't hide it even if you want to. It is not difficult for you to know information about a player. You weighed 2 fruits. The commander's eyes followed the fruit as they flew up and down. Card. Card. You took a bite of each of the 2 fruits in front of the commanders. Eat it? Why did they think that you wanted to choose one of them to sell? The eyes of the commanders hidden under their black robes lost their light. It tastes good. You waved his hand, and a clean and white tissue appeared in his hand. I wiped it and gave it a very fair evaluation. Go to work, why are you waiting here? Zhong, Ji, Si, Wu, stay.
4 commanders remained.
The others saluted and quickly ran away.
I'm afraid that if I run too slowly, I'll be caught and disciplined.
Yu's temper is getting more and more irritable.
In the past 10 days and a half a month of training.
Now I have 1 meal every 2 days. Even if they are commanders, they can't stand it. I don't know when this crappy game will be finished. Tell me, why do new players know what is needed for the final assessment?
You waved your red sleeves, and the mission transaction information between them and Lan Bingyue appeared in front of the 4 commanders.
King, we don't know. This is a fact. They just accepted the mission. Si saluted. King, how long has it been since you went home? It's none of your business?
A commander actually cares about his own head. It seems that he was scolded lightly just now. Si was not at all frightened, and said calmly, the new players in Si's command area have been rewarded with altars.
Are you sure you don't want to go home and take a look? What the hell is this? How is it possible? Wasn't the altar of Netherworld Palace sealed by those guys long ago? How could it possibly appear?
If it were not for the lack of an altar, they would not receive supplies. It won't be many years before they in Nether Palace can ascend.
This is the result of being targeted. Now the altar is mentioned? You feel that this is not very reliable.
Zhong, Ji, and Wu saluted at the same time. We were present at the time, and it was indeed a reward, and we purchased decorations and displays in the mall in front of us.
Follow me. You waved your sleeves.
The figures of the 4 commanders disappeared into the Nether Palace together with you.
There really is 18 levels of hell.
It is the home where many civil servants from the Netherworld live.
King Yozu also lives here.
But at this moment, tributes appeared on his table that had been silent for many years. Chicken, fish, meat, tofu, and fruit.
Drinks are also available.
Red, white, beer. The 3 wine glasses were arranged neatly.
It's quite complete. You thought for a while and turned on the recording and broadcasting equipment at home. Lan Bingyue's figure appeared next to the altar. Putting things on the table, he muttered, a fair and just boss. The more you listen, the happier you become.
Until I saw Lan Bingyue stuffing another 400 million over.
Yuna's gloomy face instantly melted the iceberg. This kid is really sensible. 4 commanders.
If you just collect money slower, I admit that you sincerely praise the players. It's enough that you made the double standards so obvious.
You just don't want to be too obvious, it's just written on your face. But I'm quite impressed. This girl Lan Bingyue is really good at talking. Dare to say it.
It's weird for you to have such a bad temper.
Lan Bingyue could still concentrate on praising him so much.
It's really hard for the child.
Since we're here, let's have a meal together. You haven't eaten human food for more than 10 years, right? 4 commanders. He sat down and started eating in silence. They won't refute it anyway. You can't say you haven't eaten it for hundreds of years. It's no wonder that it's not easy to get through this. Let's finish eating first and then talk about other things. What if they mention this? Was he kicked away by you? You can't even finish this table of food.
As friends who have been together for nearly 100 years, it's only right to help with some food.
While eating, you also saw the extra friends on his personal panel. Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue? Interesting.
The degree of sincerity actually reached over 90%.
You set the restrictions on adding friends silently. In these hundreds of years, Lan Bingyue was the first one to automatically add him as a friend. When he saw the message from Lan Bingyue again, a trace of nostalgia appeared on Yu's eternally irritable face. You, a few hundred years ago, no one in the family paid homage to me anymore. Since then, I have lost all relationships with other people.
He deleted all useless friends.
The name has since become Yu, the king of Netherworld. Until one day, a human player approached me sincerely. From this moment on, you seem to be living a life of being needed again. It's like becoming a human again. Complicated yet kind. Lan Bingyue, is it possible that when praying to hug the big boss, the sincerity is actually 100%? Asterisk. Lan Bingyue discovered a very interesting bug. That's when she was sending messages and gifts to you. I actually saw the barrage. Yes, it's barrage. It seems to be from reality. You seem to be the boss.
Blue God was chosen as a friend by the boss. Congratulations to Blue God.
Am I the only one who wants to eat the spiritual fruit in Lan Shen's yard? It's so expensive, I can't afford it. Let's just say, if you can afford it, you can't buy it. The mall in the world of fantasy is not open to reality. Then, it disappeared.
Lan Bingyue made a total calculation.
It lasted about 3 seconds. Lan Bingyue looked at the time, it was a bit late. However, without asking clearly, Lan Bingyue was worried that she might not be able to sleep well this night.
Immediately, he opened the friends column.
I happened to see Qian Xiao online. Lan Bingyue decided to ask directly, Xiao, can you see the real-life barrages in the game? Qian Xiao replied almost instantly, Lan Shen, you finally guessed it, but it's a pity that you can't see it in the game, you can only see it in reality. Lan Bingyue, when we don't know, are you unable to send out relevant information? Qian Xiao, yes, that's right. I'm almost dying of anxiety. Lan Bingyue.
Confirmed, what I just saw was not an illusion.
It is true. Lan Bingyue took a piece of fruit and handed it to C. Sent successfully. No barrage appeared. Take another one and give it to Yofa. Sent successfully. The 3-second barrage appears instantly. There is another one, the recipient is changed to Qian Xiao. Failed to send. Send to Wu, sent successfully. There is no barrage. Lan Bingyue. Okay, she got it. This damn privilege.
It's not too difficult to understand. End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue sent Qian Xiao something to eat and drink so that he could recharge his batteries and prepare for tomorrow's mission.
I just brought a bag of fruit.
Driving a sports car, he sped all the way to his store.
Lan Bingyue placed the fruits she brought on the altar. I also took out the same style and ate it next to Kaka. And an occasional drink. Boss, I'm here to chat and drink with you. You said that this game only allows you to collect a maximum of 14 treasure chests every day. Is that a little too low?
The routine is too deep and too difficult. It takes 10 souls from the box to level up.
It's too difficult. The treasure chests of the same level are merged and improved, which is better. Also, do you think it's too much to suggest that I ask you to help me pass the customs? Lan Bingyue's face was filled with joy. What could not be sent or spoken before? Now I can actually say it all. The boss is indeed the boss. It's so useful. You, who was happily eating the vegetables and fruits presented by Lan Bingyue, can you say that he himself didn't know that the altar in the netherworld also had this function? However, this is something the little girl figured out on her own. It is unified by the gods. It has nothing to do with yourself. Just watch it. The little girl is sensible. Come to have a drink and chat with me, and even give you spiritual fruits in advance. Siha Wu, who also received the spiritual fruit, just smiled and said nothing. Asterisk. Real world.
The person in charge of observing and recording player Lan Bingyue in Bureau 633 was extremely busy.
Suddenly Lan Shen gave so much news. All members of the expert team were also roped in to work overtime.
There is too much valid information and it must be analyzed word for word.
The results of the analysis must be reviewed before being sent to the public. The Great Elder got the news and hurried over. In fact, the Great Elder just lay down.
Seeing that Lan Bingyue really said a lot of things that couldn't be sent in a message or elsewhere.
Do you think it's possible that Lan Bingyue can see the barrage here? Other people. If the Great Elder hadn't said it, the big guy wouldn't have discovered it yet.
This can also explain why Lan Shan suddenly said those words. The Great Elder immediately said, "Send other players' matters to Lan Bingyue so that she can be mentally prepared. You can send it to several people in succession. Try to let Lan Bingyue see it, so that we can tell whether we can really see the barrage." Yes. It would be great if you could see the barrage. At least we can communicate something. Although this barrage floats by like raindrops every second. But seeing it is better than not seeing it. It's very useful. Dragon Kingdom 10 players. Except for Blue Ice Moon, it was like a vacation. The other people can barely get by. 3 days have passed, and there have been 2 players on the Dragon Kingdom side. There are relatively few replacements in the entire Blue Star, and the Yingjiang side is replaced all at once. According to the news reported by Longhua's foreign correspondents. Already 3 small countries suddenly disappeared after the game started. According to incomplete statistics, it should be related to Zhutian Games. Lan Bingyue muttered in front of the altar. He stared at the altar with eager eyes. In fact, he was watching the barrage that appeared above the altar. The 10 players from Dragon Kingdom are Zhong District, Zhong Yuanye, Gulinsan, Bai Hanshao. Sri Lanka, Blue Ice Moon, Yunquan, Tang Nanfan. Season area, Chenjiala, Wangcan. Dance area, Zhaopang, Zhenshao. Chenjiala, Tang Nanfan, Gulinsan, and Zhaopang are all missing a leg and an arm. Please Lan Shan, please protect yourself. There are almost hundreds of these posted together. Even if there are too many barrages. Lan Bingyue still sees these items very clearly. The situation is quite severe. Lan Bingyue muttered, "Boss, I will definitely protect myself. You have to be willing to eat this tribute." Everyone in Game 633 was excited. Blue God can really see it. They hugged each other excitedly and jumped up and down. It's so cool to cooperate with smart people. This way we can communicate some things. The matter of preparing tributes for you has also been specially arranged. Giving it every month is too long, giving it once a week. As for how to arrange it, it's up to Lan Bingyue to handle it by herself. Anyway, Lan Shan has storage space, and I'm worried that she won't have enough. Bureau 633 also arranged for people to burn many more things. Make sure that players in the world of Guile have a place to store their supplies. It lasted 10 minutes. The barrage on the altar disappeared. Lan Bingyue stood up and left after muttering. You can watch the barrage at the altar for 10. Target. Time limit. There is no time limit for the escort mission. With the announcement from Zhutian Games, the escort mission begins. The teams left one after another. Lan Bingyue's team is also among them. But at this time, Lan Bingyue's mood was not at all calm. Just when the game announcement appeared, Lan Bingyue's narration showed something that shocked her. The escort target is the stand-in, and the real target person is the one with the weakest sense of existence. After noon, the stand-in becomes invalid and his true face will be revealed. Before then, please do not get too close to the stand-in. The hosts encountered during the escort process, including the escort and the escort target, please protect your own safety. Please remember not to act alone. Please ensure that there are at least 2 people or more. The escort target will announce the correct escort route after noon. Before then, please feel free to walk as you please. The escort mission is time limited. It must be completed before 0 o'clock on the natural day, otherwise it will be regarded as a mission failure, and the failed mission holder will be annihilated by the game. Lan Bingyue. There are 4 articles in the announcement, and there are such deep pits in each article. In the previous life, I was able to survive this day with 1 breath. It was really a blessing from God. The 15-person escort team was, to be honest, quite spectacular. Lan Bingyue was in the team, walking. Lan Bingyue came closer to C. C walked very fast, but when he got close to Lan Bingyue, he couldn't move any faster. C's black robe was grabbed by Lan Bingyue. Then, Lan Bingyue grabbed C's black robe and slowly moved to the corner of the team. After a while, he took half a step smaller and walked a mile away. Lan Bingyue and C successfully moved to a strange man in red robe.
the lady in red is the most beautiful in the team. Let's go with the lady in red.
I heard that the female spies in red are very powerful.
Chubby C. Hongpao.yu, who thinks that his sense of existence is relatively weak. Who did you hear that those in red are all sisters? Ha?
Yu's voice was deliberately transformed into a male and female voice.
Looking at my own appearance, I can't see what gave this little girl the wrong impression. Lan Bingyue covered her mouth in disbelief. Oh my god, aren't the people in red all female spies? Then, little brother, please protect me.
See, he knew that this girl was just such a climber. You don't want to pay attention, however. Lan Bingyue turned her hand and took out a chicken drumstick and held it in front of you. The greasy, roasted sweet flavor of honey-made chicken wings.
Tisk, take. Let's go. Who are you trying to get tired of? Blue Ice Moon's claws moved. Is two enough? You swallowed unconsciously. That's enough. I took it and started eating.
Needless to say, the taste was no worse than the tribute.
You ate gracefully, not minding Lan Bingyue and C coming over at all. Why bother when you have something to eat?
Yeah, I think it's delicious.
Lan Bingyue followed you smoothly and gnawed on the chicken legs.
A chicken drumstick was also stuffed into C's hand.
C took it calmly.
The other escorts all looked over,
including the stand-in who pretended to be looking at the target.
The look in his eyes was enough to grab him directly.
There's only one last one, give it to you.
Lan Bingyue gave the last chicken drumstick to the nearest one.
Narrator prompt: the target person of the escort mission accepted your food and gave you an F-level evaluation. Please continue to work hard and strive to improve your level. Lan Bingyue, laughing.
It turns out that during the escorting process, I was even given a thumbs-up review.
Isn't this a coincidence? She is familiar with this.
The escorts had sharp eyes. You'd better take it out, otherwise don't blame us for not caring about the face of our teammates.
Lan Bingyue didn't give up at.
Suddenly came over and took Lan Bingyue's hand.
Lan Bingyue suddenly retreated.
C, who was holding the black robe by her, also moved back, blocking half of Lan Bingyue's body. In addition to following the red robe Yu who was eating and drinking along the way, he took a step forward and blocked the other half of Lan Bingyue's body. The escort who was caught empty-handed was startled.
It's too late to catch him again.
In a hurry, the escort shouted directly, "How can you hide?"
Lan Bingyue blinked. You are right. If I didn't hide, wouldn't I be thrown down by you? You, actually, noticed it. Get out of here. Let me go, let me go. Boom.
The guy standing next to him accidentally raised his knee.
Just in time to knock someone into a pit.
The real target who accidentally raised his knee looked at his own leg in confusion, and then looked at Lan Bingyue's foot that kicked his knee when he had just withdrawn it.
Lan Bingyue gave him a big smile.
Then he looked at the pit seriously. Oh, be careful, my god, why are you so careless?
Escort Team -1. There are 12 people left in total, including 11 escorts and target person. The substitute Gue was rescued. She glared at Lan Bingyue with some displeasure. Why don't you go down and save me? Don't you, the escort?
As long as a comment like unqualified is spoken out, it will still have an impact on Lan Bingyue.
Although he himself is a substitute, his current identity is that of the target person.
Lan Bingyue immediately said in a louder voice than him, "Didn't you see that the speed of the guy just now was so fast that we didn't even get over him?"
Don't you think so?
The other escorts nodded in agreement. Yes, that's true. It can't be said that the person who tried to trick others was sent off, right? Besides, everyone's main goal is to escort the mission.
It doesn't matter who goes down, as long as it's not you. The substitute is not satisfied.
He was actually interested in Lan Bingyue. This guy looked like he had money and supplies. If he lets this guy go down and save him, he can take over her identity and accept all her supplies and money. But unexpectedly, he made an agreement with that guy, and in the end, the one who fell down was still a poor guy.
Bell.
Just then, Noon arrived. A burst of black energy escaped from the body double, revealing his original appearance.
Damn you.
The stand-in fell in love with Lan Bingyue. He rushed towards her. As long as he could kill the escort before he was swallowed by the black energy, he could stay in the escort team.
Another reason why Lan Bingyue was selected was that she was among these escorts.
The substitutes have all figured it out, but this little girl is the weakest. The black energy that seemed to have an opinion rushed in front of Lan Bingyue.
Snapped. A gust of wind pointed at the red robe.
It moved the wind that rushed over and blew away the murderous aura mixed with it.
In just this moment, the substitute Gui lost the opportunity and was completely swallowed up by the black energy. Number of escort team members, -1. There are 11 remaining members in total.
Yu shook his sleeves and said in disgust, "It stinks.
It's dirty."
Lan Bingyue immediately comforted her, "I'll customize a new set for you later. You can choose the style yourself.
It's important for my little brother to escort you. What do you think? You're giving it to me. Why don't you choose the same one? You can also change your clothes. Wearing the same thing all the time is too ugly."
Lan Bingyue looked at what she was wearing, how beautiful it looked.
"This is the most expensive shroud in Zitza Pavilion." Well, since putting on this set of clothes, Lan Bingyue has never dared to look in the mirror.
She covered all the mirrors in the villa with cloth. Yu's cold eyes glanced at Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue immediately said, "Change." Little brother said, "Let's change." "What about brothers and sisters who are passing by? Please take the time to give us."
He met occasionally warmly.
Lan Bingyue has the reminder from the narrator, and like Shinshan, she imitates him and takes the initiative to say hello to people she meets. Shinshan calls him eldest brother, and Lan Bingyue calls him uncle. Shinshan calls her auntie, and Lan Bingyue calls her grandma.
"Master, have you eaten yet?" "Ah. Nizi just came back?" "Yes." "Grandma is going out?" "I went to the ground for a visit." "Are you coming back with your friends?"
"Yes."
"It's good to come back. Come and play at home when you have time."
"Okay."
Lan Bingyue and the enthusiastic villagers said hello and followed Shinshan happily towards the village. "Uncle Shan, the people in your hometown are so warm. I looked like they were members of your family. They knew I was from outside and they all greeted me."
Shinshan didn't look like he was smiling all the way, but now he smiled. "Yes, everyone in our hometown is like this.
No matter whether we know someone or not, they will definitely respond to you as long as you say hello."
"Very nice.
It's very good, that's why I want to come back."
See, and you looked at each other. The two of them remained silent the whole time. After Lan Bingyue and the others continued walking far into the village. Those who had just been greeted gathered together. "Which family does that girl from just now belong to?"
"I don't know, he looks familiar."
"I look kind-hearted, I guess I'm from Whaley." "The two guys who came with the girl are pretty good-looking."
"It should be the girl from our village who brought her boyfriend back?"
"Possible."
"Are you here to celebrate the birthday of the old lady at the head of the village?"
"Oh, yes, it's possible.
There are a lot of people coming to that house."
"The old lady's most precious little son hasn't come back for so many years." The old man's eyes are blinded by crying.
"How pitiful." "It's not bad now. We have many children and grandchildren, all of whom are promising."
2. The villagers chatted.
Then everyone goes about their own business. Lan Bingyue and his party were taken to a gate by Shinshan. It was very lively in front of the door. People come and go. There are tables for eating on both sides of the road.
Some tables will leave immediately after finishing their meal, and someone will come and clear them immediately. After cleaning up, someone will come over to sit down and continue eating.
Just like this, round after round. "Uncle Shan, is this your home?" "Yes, this is my home. My mother is waiting for me in the house." "Let's go."
"Brother, I'm back."
Shinshan said hello to the middle-aged man standing at the door. Drilled right out of him.
The middle-aged man saw 3 people suddenly appearing in front of him.
He looked at it strangely and then took out the cigarettes from his pocket. "Are you 3 also here to congratulate my mother on her birthday?" The middle-aged man looked to the side. The younger siblings shook their heads. Indicate those you don't recognize.
They have all been working outside for many years, and the old mother has to celebrate her birthday this year.
If you have to go ahead of time, you'll all come back. To be honest, I don't know many of my fellow villagers. But anyone who comes, please come in and take a seat. Mother said, birthdays should be celebrated. We have guests, so we can't rush out. No, even if these three people are completely strangers.
And it looked like he was not from the village, so the middle-aged man still politely handed over the cigarette.
Lan Bingyue. Gudong. Lan Bingyue finally realized something. No wonder everyone in the village was talking to him along the way.
It turns out that those people didn't see Shinshan at all, so...
Lan Bingyue subconsciously grabbed C's black robe. As a result, I caught the hem of the suit.
Okay, forget it, change your clothes. C and you both looked at Lan Bingyue, apparently waiting for her to make up her mind.
Lan Bingyue, why is the boss so reliable? It's... Saw a black screen on the phone screen.
But there are still barrages on it. This is a live broadcast room. The name is the live broadcast room of Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue.
Lan Bingyue? Shen Xiaowai. Can I take a look? Would you like to see it?
The two spoke almost simultaneously. Shin Xiaohuai handed over the phone neatly. Lan Bingyue stuffed the peach into Shin Zhao's arms, then took the phone and started swiping it. Shin Xiaohuai pursed his lips tightly. He winked at his biological father. When the eldest son of the Shin family saw that his son was still provoking him, he wanted to kick him a few more times. But when he saw the brat holding the longevity peach for his old mother in his arms, he still held back.
Shin Xiaowai, dear dad, can you really not recognize the person in front of you?
Just now, I was thinking about why the screen in the live broadcast room went black.
Yes, after Lan Bingyue continued the escort mission, her live broadcast room went black.
Like the eldest son of the Shin family, some people will not watch the live broadcast when they see a black screen.
There are many others like Shin Xiaohuai. What's wrong with the black screen? You can still brag in the live broadcast room, right?
Besides, it seems that Blue God is at home now.
Too bad he can't tell. You can't even ask.
Not to mention it in the live broadcast room.
Longwa Bureau 633 will post the precautions every day. Every netizen who makes trouble is counted. As long as they pay attention, they have already memorized those rules. You must not admit to anyone that you are a player.
When Shin Xiaohuai first saw Lan Bingyue, this was the rule that came to his mind.
Just magical.
Shin Xiaohuai pursed her lips tightly and followed Lan Bingyue closely. The dog-legged appearance of that little follower made the boss of the Shin family frown involuntarily.
Could it be that these three people are actually his friends?
Otherwise, this brat would never have been so enthusiastic if he had just come back from following me. Not bad, he knows how to ask his friends to come and celebrate his grandma's birthday.
In the room,
an old lady wearing a bright red festive shroud sat in a large chair in front of her. There are many young people around.
Almost everyone was holding a mobile phone and looking at it very intently. Occasionally I would ask the old lady, "Grandma, do you want some water? Anything to eat? Don't drink, okay? Then continue to focus on your phone."
The old lady wasn't angry either, she smiled happily. If you look carefully, you can see that the old lady's hand holding an armrest next to her is trembling. His voice was also very soft, and he was mumbling something from time to time. The young people thought that the old lady was talking to herself. In fact, the old lady was holding the hand of her youngest son on the armrest.
He muttered, also talking to Shinshan.
Shinshan is in this room, and only the blind old lady knows. Mom, came with me, they also came to see you. Shinshan held the old lady's hand and pointed forward. The old lady wiped her eyes, but her cloudy and dull eyes still looked at the door. The old lady said softly, "Is Xiaoshan's friend here?" Lan Bingyue quickly put away her phone and answered quickly, "Hello, birthday girl, we are here to wish you a birthday." "Okay, it's all right."
Lan Bingyue signaled, and Shin Xiaohui quickly placed the peach in his arms in front of the old lady. Grandma, this is Lan, you cough. This is the birthday gift they gave you, Shotao, I'll give you one. After Shin Xiaohui finished speaking, he picked up one and ran to wash it. This peach is ripe. Isn't it the spiritual fruit from Wang Guoyan? No matter what the name is, it is important for grandma to eat it first. This is good stuff. Being able to eat one is The old lady was about to say no, she rarely eats such fruit. The teeth are not in good shape, and the eyes cannot see, making it difficult to move. So she rarely drinks water and eats fruits. Just to have less activities and cause less trouble to my family. But before the old lady could say anything, Shin Xiaohui had already washed herself and carried her back. Put it directly into the old lady's mouth. Grandma, try it quickly, but Shin Xiaohui is almost dying of anxiety. Lan Shin couldn't say. Players can't mention it either. Grandma still didn't open her mouth. The old lady wanted to tell the children to take it and share it as usual. Lan Bingyue spoke at this time. Uncle Shan, please feed it to the old lady. Yes, can you do it? Chen Shan wanted to feed his mother. But I was afraid of scaring the children. After entering the house, Shin Shan didn't move anything except sitting with the old lady and talking. I'm afraid of scaring the juniors in the room. Lan Bingyue, of course it will work. I heard that the old lady's craftsmanship is very good. I also want to try the dumplings and noodles made by the old lady. Old lady, what do you think? It's done, why can't it be done? The old lady fumbled to pick up the birthday peach. Just as Shin Xiaohui was about to hand it over, he saw the longevity peach flying up. Terrible. Shodao flew into the old lady's hands to eat. Shin Xiaohui. Gudong. At this time, seeing a stranger come in, the young people holding mobile phones quickly stood up and said hello. It's polite. Then, everyone saw Lan Bingyue's face. Especially after seeing the clothes she was wearing, the young people were excited. Ouch, isn't this spicy? End of this chapter. No one is allowed to speak. Shin Xiaohui suddenly roared loudly. The cousins were startled. Shin Xiaohui quickly pointed to the sky and made a shut-up gesture on his lips. Other people. Shin Xiaohui quickly grabbed the mobile phone of a cousin who was playing black games and found the most searched game 633. At the top are the rules. He pointed at the rule and read it to everyone in the room. Brothers and sisters, I understand. They all also made a shut-up gesture. Shin Xiaohui gave the phone to his cousin. Cousin, playing a fart game. I just clicked the vote and threw my phone aside. Buling's eyes stared at Lan Bingyue. He instantly transformed into a little fanboy, and the others were almost like this. Then, they all saw the longevity peach floating in front of the old lady. Forget it, even the blue god can come to his home. What else can't be done? Young people accept it directly and quickly. I was afraid that if I shouted, I would attract more people outside. They all pursed their lips tightly and made room for Lan Bingyue. Okay, well, you three, please take a seat. Lan Zi almost shouted. Fortunately, the brother next to him covered his mouth. Shin Xiaohui, you're all speechless. Everyone nodded. I can't speak anymore, but I can't delay Lan Shin's affairs. Just one by one, they all quietly glanced at C and then at you. Take another look at Lan Bingyue. Well, these three are more real than in the game. Lan Shin is still so heroic, beautiful, and charming. Commander C is still so cold and distant. Cool, handsome and cool. So excited, so excited. Very happy. I just can't discuss or share, it's so frustrating. Lan Bingyue sat on the sofa. C and you also found a place to sit down respectively. It's just that the places where they sit are far away from the crowd. The young people looked at each other, and then sat beside Lan Bingyue in unison. One by one, they picked up their mobile phones and started searching for information. Shin Xiaohui directly acted as the general controller, and he was responsible for deciding who should search which item,
and after the search was completed, he placed it in front of Lan Bingyue for her to see.
Lan Bingyue gave a thumbs up. That's great. She also wants to see more information. The young people were so happy that they not only used their mobile phones.
I also went outside and borrowed my parents' and uncle's mobile phones. I was told off by my uninformed family members, but I still gave my phone away. Lan Bingyue focused on reading the news with the young people. See, and you just sat there motionless like two fossils. By this time the old lady had already eaten a birthday peach. Seeing the young people together, they showed a kind smile. Shanzi, Mom will make you noodles and dumplings. Shen Shan immediately said, Mom, let me go with you, and I will help you light the fire.
Row. The two of them went to the kitchen together.
After entering the kitchen, Shen Shan realized that there was no need to light the fire now, but he still stood beside his mother. Just like when he was young, his mother was busy and he helped her light the fire and look after the pot. The boss of the Shen family has almost settled the situation outside.
Come and invite these three. As a result, Lan Bingyue was seen playing with the young people. A bunch of young people looked at a bunch of mobile phones in front of them. News is on every phone. The boss of the Shen family? There is no one playing games.
It seems that children can play together, and not all of them play games. He became much gentler when he spoke.
When the boss of the Shen family saw that these little guys were still looking for news and wanted to continue reading, he came over and said, There is a banquet outside.
Xiao Wei, please take your friends and the others to a banquet together.
This is a special treat for you. 2 tables were left out.
Shen Xiaohui immediately looked at Lan Bingyue. He must listen to Lan Shen on this matter.
Lan Bingyue looked at Si Hayo. The two of them seemed to be asleep. Lan Bingyue looked aside again.
At this time, the old lady had already come out with noodles and dumplings.
Come on, let's eat. Mom, you.
The eldest son of the Shen family saw that his old mother actually went to cook for the little girl.
I was about to say that Lan Bingyue was ignorant.
But when she realized what she was doing, she realized that the old lady was not using a cane or asking anyone to help her.
Holding a bowl of noodles in one hand and a bowl of dumplings in the other. From the kitchen to the living room, walking is like the wind. That's quite fast too.
Is this still his old mother who stayed in the hospital for more than half a month? Then, the eldest son of the Shen family saw a scene that he would never forget for the rest of his life. To say that the old mother's legs and feet are healed and she can cook is a surprise. The bowl flying in the air behind the old mother was frightened.
That.
Shen Xiaohui rushed over in confusion.
He covered his father's mouth. You didn't see anything, don't say anything.
The boss of the Shen family, is this brat trying to open his eyes and tell lies? Brother, please put a table in the house and I'll have a meal with my mother.
Hey! After the eldest son of the Shen family responded, he didn't know what happened and burst into tears.
He looked around with red eyes, paused for a long time, and then softly called out a name, Smelly Shanzi?
The Shen family has many brothers and sisters.
But there is only one person who would call himself a big brother. The youngest brother, Shen Shan, had gone out to serve in the army a long time ago and had not been heard from for many years. The next second, the boss of the Shen family heard the voice and responded to him.
Brother, it's me. I'm next to Mom, do you want to see me? The eldest son of the Shen family. Can I see it?
Don't affect you.
Yes, let the juniors go out, don't scare them.
Xiaowei, all of you are going out to eat. The eldest son of the Shen family was so excited that he stuttered a little.
Still found a good excuse.
Anyway, he came in just to invite those 3 people out for dinner. The younger members of the Shen family were all
shocked. Okay?
What's the deal with dad/uncle/uncle?
Why do you keep talking to yourself like grandma? Lan Bingyue could hear brother Shen Shan talking.
He said, You guys go out to eat?
Aren't you going to have dinner with us? Do you want to give?
When the eldest son of the Shen family heard what Shen Xiaohui said, he also realized that the 3 young people who came here were unusual. Looking at Lan Bingyue's pretty face again, she immediately figured it out.
He immediately said, I will arrange a table of good noodles in the room for the distinguished guests to eat. Let's eat with Grandma and the distinguished guests.
The old lady immediately smiled and said, the relationship is great, let's get together. Then Shin Xiaohuai and the others truly realized how wonderful this meal was.
The table came out very quickly, just as it was brought in from outside.
Grandma, the old birthday girl, sat in the main seat. The right seat is empty, a bowl of dumplings and a bowl of noodles. 3 sorghum sticks were inserted into each bowl.
The straight one.
The eldest son of the Shin family, who has always considered himself the most stable of the Shin family, sat on the left-hand seat of the old lady.
The old lady said kindly, Shanzi, I'm finally home. Eat more.
Hey, Mom eats too, Big Brother eats too, and the kids, all eat together.
Shin Xiaohuai and others, why is there suddenly an extra voice? Mom, isn't that seat vacant? When did I sit down with someone who looked familiar?
End of this chapter. The younger members of the Shin family all saw it.
There was a person sitting in the seat that was originally empty. Wearing a tattered cotton-padded jacket, his cheeks were thin.
Looking at them, their faces were full of kindness and their smiles were very kind.
Shin Xiaohuai quickly stood up.
Eye circles are red. He poured himself a large glass of wine from the wine on the table. Holding the wine glass, he came to the seat next to Shin Shan, who had just let everyone see him, and he knelt down. Dad, I respect you. Shin Shan froze on the spot.
Is this child so frightened? Kid, you should call me uncle, get up quickly. Dad, I respect you. However, Shin Xiaohuai knelt down and continued to say something. Mom, what is this?
Shin Shan was confused. He heard what he said correctly just now, this child is the eldest brother's child.
Why are you so nervous that you called the wrong person?
The old lady smiled and held her youngest son's hand, and then big tears fell down. Shanzi.
Hey, Mom.
The old lady smiled while crying, and sighed softly. This child, Xiaohuai, was adopted as your son by your eldest brother. Ever since he was sensible, Xiaohuai has known that he has 2 fathers.
His name does not have the same seniority as other children in the family. Xiaohuai, I miss you. Shen Shan.
The eldest son of the Shin family also said, you are listed in the genealogy, you have a successor, Mr. Shanzi. He said and wiped his face. He also poured himself a full glass. You too, drink. I respect the guests who have come from afar.
Thank you. I'll do it. You can do whatever you want.
The boss of the Shin family raised the glass of wine towards Lan Bingyue. See you. After bowing respectfully. As soon as I raised my head, the entire glass of wine was drained.
The boss of the Shin family also recognized Lan Bingyue now.
The children even bit my ears to remind me not to call her by my name. Knowing the rules, he could only toast. Lan Bingyue also quickly picked up the juice in front of her and drank it. C and you raised their heads in unison.
Check the weather outside. Well, it's sunny.
Then, drink the juice from the wine glass in front of you at the same time. One person picked up a bottle of wine and gestured towards the boss of the Shin family across the dining table. Then they started drinking from the bottle. The boss of the Shin family.
It just so happened
that he had just filled another glass of wine, TSK.
Come on, 2 more drinks in a row. 3 cups is 1 pound. It's like they drank a bottle each. Lan Bingyue, the 2 big guys are not greedy for wine, right? The younger members of the Shin family, so the head of the family is so good at drinking?
The eldest son of the Shin family, what, there's a double image in front of my eyes. However, I can still persist. Don't make a fool of yourself in front of distinguished guests.
Here, Shin Shan also drank Shin Xiaohuai's toast. I drank 3 glasses in a row. Satisfaction.
I also have a son, so I no longer have to worry about having a child.
Things that I never dared to dream about have actually come true. Rumble.
Outside, thunder suddenly sounded in the distance. Seeing you both put down their chopsticks at the same time. Lan Bingyue quickly ate the small bowl of noodles and dumplings in front of her. He also put down his chopsticks. It was stuffed too quickly and the mouth was still full. Cuckoo! A bit like a little squirrel. Chen Shan drank all the noodle soup and dumpling soup in the bowl. Stand up. Move the chair away. Chen Shan packed up his clothes. He walked up to the old lady, bowed respectfully, and knelt down with a bang. Mom, my son is kowtowing to you. I wish you good fortune and longevity. Hey, okay. Everyone is doing well. Okay. The old lady said 6 good words in a row. More and more tears gathered in my eyes. The old lady wiped it hard but didn't let it flow out. Chen Shan and everyone else could see it clearly. Outside, the sky was extremely gloomy. It looked like it was going to rain heavily. Yu Hisi was already standing at the door. Chen Shan kowtowed to the old lady 3 more times. Mom, my son is leaving. You may never come back. The old lady burst into tears. What a joy! Mom is happy. Go ahead and do your work. Mom knows you are busy. At home, there is a mother, your elder brother, and your brothers and sisters taking care of you. Don't worry. Brother Smelly. Stinky Shanzi. The eldest son of the Shin family just knelt down and kowtowed to his old mother along with his youngest brother. I heard my brother was leaving. The brothers hugged tightly. Even though we haven't seen each other for so many years, he was still a young man when he left. When he returned, the children were even taller than the teenagers they were before. The brotherly love between them has not changed. Before it rained, Shin Xiaohuai and the 3 young men sent Lan Bingyue and the others away together under umbrellas. Wait until you reach the end of the village. Thank you, to express your gratitude. Can you give me some fruit? Shin Xiaohuai said before Lan Bingyue could speak. Shin Xiaohuai saw it clearly. After Grandma ate Lan Shin's fruit, her eyes could see and her legs and feet became stronger. This is a spiritual fruit. Row. Lan Bingyue originally planned to give fruit. Apples, plums, apricots, oranges. There were exactly 4 young people, each of whom was assigned one. Go back to the village quickly. Don't wait until it rains and the road becomes difficult. At this time, the dark clouds were already over my head. Hey! Shin Xiaohuai and the others ran back quickly holding their things. While running, Shin Xiaohuai said loudly, Dad, have a good trip. Chen Shan, hey, good son. When the raindrops fell, Lan Bingyue and 4 other figures disappeared. All that is left is the puddles on the ground where raindrops hit. The 4 brothers Shin Xiaohuai ran to the stone monument at the entrance of the village and stopped when the rain came down. Shin Xiaohuai turned around. There are still figures of people somewhere. When I ran to the place where we just separated, there was not even a trace of footsteps. Shin Xiaohuai cried. Crying loudly, Dad, Dad. In addition, 3 young people from the Shin family also cried together. The 4 of them stood in the rain holding umbrellas. Crying uncontrollably. My pants and shoes were wet. More than 10 minutes passed. The eldest son of the Shin family came over with people and saw 4 children crying in the rain. Each person holds an umbrella, and 1 person also holds a fruit in his arms. The eldest son of the Shin family. Torrential rain poured down. The rain lasted for 6 minutes and then stopped. The sky cleared up immediately. Rainbow. Grandma, the rainbow is so beautiful. It's so close. There seems to be someone. The old lady of the Shin family rubbed her eyes and waved her hand towards the rainbow. Shanzi, let's go. On this day, the old lady of the Shin family celebrated her birthday. After a rainbow appeared above their house. There is another thing that makes everyone in Shinjia village very strange. The birthday boy of the Shin family has recovered from his blindness for decades. It is said that a famous doctor was invited to see her. He doesn't like to be famous, so he can't give his name. Those who are familiar with the Shin family know that starting from this day, when the Shin family eats, they will leave a seat at the main table and place bowls, chopsticks, and a full plate of food.
There are straight wooden chopsticks stuck on the food.
The old people all know that they are for people who have left. End of this chapter. Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue and his teammates for completing the escort mission. The overall rating is yes. Reward, 1 treasure chest asterisk. Linglotai asterisk 1. Mind reading skills asterisk 1, Children of Heaven and the Plane have 20% anti-mind reading, please be careful.
Ancient medical skills package asterisk 1. Wood entanglement asterisk 1.
Recipe asterisk 1 serving. Additionally, complete the dream of escorting the target, and receive an additional random treasure chest asterisk 1. As soon as Lan Bingyue stood firm, the announcement from Jutian Games appeared.
And the time is exactly stuck at 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. If you come back a little later, it will be too late. It seems that falling rain is a reminder.
Lan Bingyue was happy again. Fortunately, he formed a team with Commander C and Yudu. Even though they were capable, if these two hadn't gone out when it was thundering and raining, to be honest, Lan Bingyue wouldn't have known that she had to leave before it rained. If it comes back 2 seconds late, it will be a failure.
Lan Bingyue didn't dare to think about the consequences.
When he turned around, he saw Shinshan still standing next to him.
Why didn't you go back? Where are you going back? Where did you come from?
Chen Shan smiled respectfully and said, I won't go back for the time being.
I'll follow you for now, okay? Lan Bingyue looked around and whispered, it's definitely okay to eat, but I don't know if you can follow me?
Of course Lan Bingyue was happy to have a familiar person beside her.
But I just don't know what the settings of this Jutian game are like.
There is no prompt in the narration system either. Chen Shan said, as long as you agree, just treat me like any other weirdo.
If you have anything to do, you can arrange for me to do it.
Just take care of the food. Lan Bingyue nodded and waited for a while, but there was nothing unusual.
Yes, Lan Bingyue's time right now is just for games in the sky. If you don't agree, you'll react right now, right? Jutian Games, what a great cleverness. Since Jutian Yushi doesn't care, Lan Bingyue is no longer polite. He immediately logged into Jutian Mall and planned to buy an identity for Shinshan.
It is different from the display when purchasing identity in the past. At that time, a lot of them were displayed at once. But now in the identity purchase column, there is only one option to choose from, Linglu Identity.
There are many identities inside, most of them are gray.
There is still only one choice, the commander of the Vanguard Battalion.
Uncle Sean, were you the commander of the Pioneer Battalion before? Lan Bingyue asked. Chen Shan nodded. Immediately, yes, I really miss the past. It's a pity that our brothers will never see each other again.
It is still good to separate the yin and yang. What I'm afraid of is that everyone is just like me, having been in a daze for so many years.
Lan Bingyue understood.
The identities of these spirit records are recorded based on the true circumstances of the heroic spirits.
No longer hesitate. Lan Bingyue directly purchased the Linglu identity. Name, Chen Shan. Position, Commander of the Pioneer Battalion. Affiliation, Dragon Kingdom Heroic Spirit Record. After Chen Shan's identity was confirmed, Lan Bingyue took Chen Shan directly to the store. There were 2 people waiting there at the door of the store. You in red robe. C in black robe. You are this? You want to default on your debt.
The breath on Yu's body suddenly became much colder.
Lan Bingyue immediately said, it's you too, how could it be possible? I thought you were not in such a hurry. Sorry for keeping you two waiting for so long.
Please come in, I'll pay the bill right away.
Okay, I really didn't think of this. It's not like I forgot on purpose.
Besides, no one dares to rely on these two.
He also deliberately pretended that he only knew about it. Yuhisi was left speechless for a while. They didn't believe it.
With Lan Bingyue's intelligence, how could it be possible that she just discovered it was them now? Or maybe I would have known it earlier, but the pretense is quite similar. Lan Bingyue quickly transferred the 1 million team reward to these two people.
Lan Bingyue also gave each of them another fruit. Sorry, this is an apology. Don't blame me for being polite.
Even the cold you also restrained his aura. He snorted, took the fruit, turned around and disappeared.
You can send me a message next time you have such a mission. Yu's figure disappeared. The voice came through. It seems quite far away.
Lan Bingyue bowed repeatedly, thank you very much. Lan Bingyue secretly told herself in her heart that anyone who was not so nervous should not team up with this boss. As soon as the breath came out just now, it really seemed as if it was going to kill her. Until now, all the hairs on Lan Bingyue's body were standing on end.
Terrible. Uncle Shan, this is my shop, you will work in this shop.
Chen Shan, I will be the security guard of this store from now on.
Ha!
Lan Bingyue felt that the position of security guard was a bit inappropriate.
Commander of the Pioneer Battalion, come to your own shop as a security guard? Is it too good to be useful?
Shinshan said, I don't know anything else.
I know the rules here. I'm not allowed to eat and drink for free. I will definitely do this job well.
Lan Bingyue looked at her store and saw that there seemed to be no shortage of other positions. She bought her identity wherever there was a shortage of people.
That's okay, we'll change it later if it's suitable.
Okay, thank you, boss.
Uncle Shan, let's not be polite.
Lan Bingyue came to the altar, waved her hand, and stuffed about 10 yuan into it.
Boss, my mission went very well today. I didn't expect it.
The two teammates I teamed up with were quite good.
You don't know, I got stuck and almost didn't come back.
Boss, for the sake of my good behavior, please protect me.
Lan Bingyue stayed at the altar for 10 minutes. Watching the barrages keep appearing. Lan Bingyue muttered while watching the barrage.
Longhua Bureau 633 already knows what happened in Xinjia village.
After Lan Bingyue completed her mission and left,
the Shin family handed over the rest of the fruits. After contacting Bureau 633, they only said that these were good things and contacted Shinshan's identity.
Without mentioning Lan Bingyue's name, we all know that Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room suddenly blacked out and she was back to do the task.
And the rainbow thing was mentioned a lot on the barrage.
The person in charge of Bureau 633 asked the Shin family
to share the fruit. The core of the fruit was left with a peach seed for the Shin family, and the others were taken away.
The Shin family planted the peach seed in the village cemetery.
The elderly members of the Shin family are all there, and the peach seeds were planted in the cemetery of the late Mr. Shin.
It is said that the growth is very good. Just a while after planting, the buds appeared.
After 10 minutes, the barrage disappeared.
Lan Bingyue was quite satisfied. Turning around to go back, I saw someone else sitting in the store. C sat aside calmly.
Suddenly, he and Lan Bingyue stared at Shui Ying with big eyes.
What other plans do you have? Lan Bingyue asked in a very soft voice.
See, you don't have to be so cautious in front of me.
Oh, please tell me then. Lan Bingyue did not dare to underestimate this commander.
See, if you cooperate for 3 days, you can contract a temporary partner. Lan Bingyue listened very seriously and stopped after C said this.
Lan Bingyue also asked, then what? You continue to talk, I am listening carefully. What do you think? C asked.
Lan Bingyue blinked her big bright eyes. If you want to listen to me, then, thank you. End of this chapter.
Just thank you? Forget it, that's it. C lazily said nothing more, stood up and walked out.
Lan Bingyue quickly stopped him. You're just kidding me, why are you so anxious, Commander C?
We have a tacit understanding of cooperation, what do you think we should do? I'm just waiting for Commander C to give the order. He.
C's face, covered by a black robe, froze. This girl is not afraid of herself at all now.
Careful? Be cautious?
They have long since disappeared here in Lan Bingyue.
Go back to your villa first.
Lan Bingyue was stunned for a moment and understood immediately.
Here it is on live broadcast. When you enter your villa, you cannot see the live broadcast room. It seems that the cooperation contract also has secrets. He immediately said, "Okay, please come this way." Lan Bingyue led the way in a dog-legged manner. Shin Shan was driven here in a car. Now I am driving back from the station with C. Save yourself the trouble of hurting your legs. Inside the villa. C was entered into the villa by Lan Bingyue. Just as Lan Bingyue thought, they entered the villa. Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room went black. People in reality. You stared and waited to see how to sign the cooperation contract, but when you entered the room, the screen went black? Don't talk about would it too much? The great elders of Bureau 633 breathed a sigh of relief. The Bureau received news that a player from abroad has signed a contract with the leader. A few were completed in the live broadcast room, and these few disappeared after the contract. Until now, all countries are still nervously looking for their players. Most of them have black screens. At least I didn't see it disappear with my own eyes, so I didn't feel so panicked, right? Now it's the turn of the people in Long Kingdom, and they are getting more and more nervous. Asterisk. Inside Lan Bingyue's villa. After C came in, he looked at it curiously. Luxury. Grace. Random. And there is wealth. Especially when she saw Lan Bingyue starting to collect the money in the flower pot in front of the god. C looked stunned. It's just a money tree. Money trees are not uncommon in the entire world of slander. Counting those at the commander level and above, there is one for each person. But Lan Bingyue went too far here. The money tree is full of 10,000 coins. Next to him, Sidhu almost lost his composure. A silver mountain produces 10,000 silver. A gold mountain produces 10,000 gold. Sparkling and dazzling. Aren't you afraid that I might steal it from you if I have evil intentions? This was the first time that C found a topic on his own. C believed that if someone else came over and saw these words, "If you don't grab it, you will be sorry for the things Lan Bingyue put out." Lan Bingyue said without looking back, "Why are you robbing me? If I survive to the end, I will give you a money tree." Lan Bingyue is extremely generous. A gust of wind came. C had already stood 2 meters away in front of Lan Bingyue. "Do you keep your word?" "Forget it. As long as I survive 7 days after the talk, I will give you one, from the same batch." It was almost said that they were stabbed by the same person. C's calm voice finally began to waver. Lan Bingyue could hear Commander C taking a deep breath. This is really exciting. C took 3 deep breaths and tried to make his voice calmer. "I want these too." C pointed at the gold and silver mountains. Blue Ice Moon has finished harvesting. Nodding his head, "You think well, keep thinking. Money trees can be given away, and I still have 65 of them in my space. Don't even think about gold and silver. This is also my only gold and silver mountain. Naturally, it is impossible to send it away." Not even Commander C, whose voice makes one's ears pregnant. "You click on the mall and I will give you permission. You can take a look at the contract." C's voice also had a hint of urgency. "If you have gold and silver, you will never have to worry about money again." Lan Bingyue clicked on the mall and saw a section that hadn't been there before. You can check it with authority above the commander level. Lan Bingyue only glanced at it and then turned her tongue. The value of the things here all start in the hundreds of millions. The things are also good things. There are 3 types of contracts. The master-servant contract allows you to attack and kill servants at any time. If you copy it, the experience will belong to the master. An equal contract, everything is subject to negotiation under equal conditions. If one person does not support it, he will not be able to continue with the next copy. In a cooperation contract, one party must be persuaded with good reason and evidence. Regardless of whether one party is convinced or not, the party will be assigned. The copy experience will be assigned based on the discussions before cooperation. Things here are more expensive. And there are many things. Copy, experience? What are these?
Lan Bingyue only lived for 3 days in her last life, and she really didn't know this stuff.
See, it has been open since the 4th day.
If you want to open a dungeon with more resources, you need to make a contract with the leader.
The experience in the dungeon can increase your level. You are all bronze now.
As your experience increases, you can upgrade to gold and beyond.
Lan Bingyue nodded. This is quite easy to understand. The masterless soul can also be improved, right?
Yes, but there is one thing. The higher the level of the masterless soul you use, the bigger the bottleneck will be when you are promoted.
Weirdness is also a soul.
The disappearance and devouring of the soul requires a price.
There is no such limit on experience. Lan Bingyue was thoughtful.
No wonder C and Yushi seldom do anything to the weirdos unless they accept a mission.
It seems that this is the reason.
After all, as they are at the command level, it will definitely not be difficult to collect some souls.
C continued. You will know after entering the dungeon. I will tell you that I plan to make a contract with you.
Lan Bingyue sat upright and raised her ears to listen. See, when you sign a cooperation contract and play a dungeon, all the experience will belong to you. In terms of materials, everything below the gold level will belong to you. If we can reach a dungeon above the gold level, we will get % of the materials in it, % for me, and % for you.
I have a condition.
After you clear this game, give me a mountain of gold, a mountain of silver, and preferably another money tree.
How about it? Anything else? See, that's the only condition.
Lan Bingyue looked at C, who was full of blurs. Your conditions are a bit too biased and
will make me feel that I have taken advantage of you. Why don't you explain it in detail?
Although they went on a real escort mission together, Lan Bingyue didn't believe that that was C's true face. C remained silent. However, his body shook a few times.
Just when Lan Bingyue was about to think about it again,
a display box popped up next to C's shoulder. Commander C was sentenced to begging for supplies from the host and is receiving thunder punishment.
Please do not disturb him. Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue didn't expect that what C just said would trigger punishment.
The narration prompt continues to be displayed. Dungeon experience and materials below the gold level are of no use to Commander C. The host can boldly accept this proposal.
Ordinary cooperation contracts are for 5 to 5 people.
Warm reminder, the cooperation contract can be signed by up to 5 people.
It is recommended that one of them be given to Netherworld King, Yu. He promised that he would have friends who would give priority to tasks. The Linglu station is a small gift from you to the host. Please remember to thank me. How are you thinking?
C had already regained his composure.
Speak as calmly as possible. But that jade-like voice was slightly hoarse. Obviously the thunder punishment is not that simple. But in front of Lan Bingyue, it didn't show up at all. Lan Bingyue.
End of this chapter.
Well, do you still need to think about it? Lan Bingyue stared straight at C. But he didn't say a word. C thought Lan Bingyue still had some concerns.
I was too hasty just now and said something I shouldn't have said. If he hadn't accepted the thunder punishment, he wouldn't have realized that he was a little rash.
C said, if you don't want to, you can think about it for a few more days. Just open a few less copies.
Lan Bingyue immediately said, no need to think about it, I agree. Cooperation contract, I pass through the world of lies alive, and I will give you a thank you gift, including but not limited to a mountain of gold and a mountain of silver. It will depend on C's performance when the time comes. Lan Bingyue turned the gift C just mentioned into a thank you gift.
Sure enough, there was nothing unusual about C this time. Obviously, Thanksgiving can exist in charades.
After saying that, Lan Bingyue flipped her hands. A money tree appeared directly.
CE was startled. What are you doing? Deposit. You are my partner. I feel your sincerity. This is my sincerity.
In the future, please give me your guidance, Commander C.
Okay, partner? It's pretty good. C took the money tree. The black robe moved, and the money tree was put away by C. Then, a contract formation appeared in front of Lan Bingyue. A narration immediately appeared on the contract formation, cooperation contract formation.
Contractor, C, the leader of the world of lies.
Contractee, Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue. Conditions.
All proceeds from dungeons below gold level belong to the contracted party. Percent of gold level and above dungeons belong to the contractor, and percent belong to the contractee. Others are hidden by default.
When the formation is completed, the contract is successful. C took a step forward and stepped into the formation. That position was displayed as the contractor. Lan Bingyue also stepped into the formation, and her position was shown as the contractee. Zhutian game announcements sounded at this time.
Hey, congratulations to all the players for safely passing through the third day of the story, and you will be rewarded with a treasure chest *1/person.
Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for the successful contract.
The mission on the fourth day of the story: 1 piece of water from Wangchuan River, 1 piece of soil from Wenxiang Terrace, and a treasure chest for completing the mission. Extra task: successfully clear a copy and obtain 1 valid material. Completer will be rewarded with 1 copy. Contractors who jointly complete the task with an evaluation of A or above will receive random rewards. Please cooperate with all contractors.
This is mainly for contractual relationships.
Dragon Kingdom announced that only 1 player, Lan Bingyue, had successfully contracted. In other words, the other people have no contracts. Then Lan Bingyue received a relevant prompt from Zhutian Games that only she could see.
Congratulations to Lan Bingyue for successfully opening the copy.
To enter the dungeon, please enter your home first.
There is a 50% chance that it will be broadcast live elsewhere.
Players in the live dungeon can also rob if they have teleportation or time travel props, so please be careful. Experience and materials in the dungeon can be used to improve level, combat power, etc. Some materials can also be used in reality, so please handle them with caution. Since you have a cooperative contract with the contractor, please make an agreement before choosing to enter different dungeons.
I wish you a happy game. Lan Bingyue. This is so possible. It can actually be used in reality. Even if it's just some supplies, this is enough to defy the heavens. Lan Bingyue couldn't help but sigh. In my previous life, I ended Get Out of Class without even playing the real version of this game. Tragic. At this time,
Lan Bingyue saw her friend's message prompt there.
Click to open. Your contractor will give you 1 set of invisible black robes as a gift. Spiritual stone * 1,000 pieces. 2 world stones * 1 piece. Firearms * 1 set. Bullets * 1 box. Transfer card * 1. Time travel card * 1.
Home invitation card * 1. This card is only available to those who establish a home in the dungeon.
Lan Bingyue clicked to accept them all.
A pile of spirit stones appeared directly in front of him. Lan Bingyue's house was almost flooded.
Put it away. C reminded. Lan Bingyue quickly put them all into her storage ring.
Lan Bingyue looked at C sitting next to her with complicated eyes.
Commander C, is this too much?
Not much. Take advantage of the time to practice using firearms first, and then ask me for them when you run out of bullets.
You can only give away 1 copy at a time.
Whether it's box or piece, it counts as portion.
Lan Bingyue thought for a moment and asked, can airplanes, tanks, etc. be used there? C was silent for a moment. Yes, but I don't recommend it. You will know the reason after completing 1 level. Lan Bingyue nodded. I understand, this is another restriction that cannot be elaborated on.
Although he knew that dungeons below the gold level were of little use to C, Sinang would not take them at all. Lan Bingyue was quite moved.
Thank you for letting me. C stood up, it's just cooperation. There is no need to thank you.
You should go about your own business as soon as possible.
You must enter the dungeon immediately when it opens. I will invite you then. Just click agree. Okay. Lan Bingyue has no home in the dungeon. With C taking care of her, Lan Bingyue knew that she could save a lot of trouble. When C was about to leave, Lan Bingyue brought him 2 fruits. You gave me so much, so let me just express it briefly and give it to my little friend. I hope it can help you. C, it can indeed help. Lan Bingyue did not hide her worries. C was still thinking about it until he left. Does this girl know that she is injured? Impossible. These punishments are a piece of cake for those at their leadership level. However, it is also really powerful. It was indeed an injury, but not that obvious. But having this fruit is still very helpful to me. After C left, Lan Bingyue looked at these things given by C.
In particular, the teleportation prompts are becoming more and more detailed.
Unfortunately, the narration prompts no movement. It seems that it is only displayed after entering the dungeon?
Lan Bingyue thought about it and took out the 2 realm stone.
The narrator reminds, the 2 world stones can communicate between the 2 worlds. The time limit is 10 minutes per block. It is stipulated that only 1 person can communicate at a time. Seeing this prompt, Lan Bingyue's eyes narrowed. At this time, Lan Bingyue's personal information was also updated. Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom.
Belongs to in this world, Commander C.
Favorability, 10. Transaction, 100 billion plus Hades coin. No statistics will be given for transactions above billion, and attribute point will be rewarded every day. Attribute points, 7.
Contractor, C. Cooperation contract.
Skill.
Attack skills, wood entanglement, thousands of swords.
Defense skills, mountain shield.
Hidden skills, teleportation, within 100 meters, teleportation. Killing skills, soul killing, soul fixing spell.
Other skills, ancient medical skills, mind reading, wind step, language of all races. Weapon, soul-eating dagger, gold level, *1. Items, hidden by default.
The favorability level suddenly increased to double digits.
It's not easy. Holding the 2 realm stones, Lan Bingyue walked into the bedroom with a serious look. It's time.
End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue came to the bedroom holding the 2 realm stone in hand. His eyes slowly closed. I was thinking, contact the Great Elder of the Dragon Kingdom.
Next moment,
the 2 world stones revealed a ray of light.
In front of Lan Bingyue, a simple and elegant office appeared. There is a simple folding bed in the corner of the office.
Almost as soon as Lan Bingyue saw it, the person on the folding bed sat up.
Realistic Bureau 633, General Control Office. Since the establishment of Bureau 633, the 4 great elders of the Dragon Kingdom have been on duty here in turn. And today it's the Great Elder's turn.
Almost as soon as the Great Elder lay down, he heard someone calling him. The movement seemed like a phone call, and it seemed like it was right in front of you. The elder, who had been sleeping lightly, sat up immediately.
Who?
The sharp eyes opened, and the Great Elder saw that Lan Bingyue, who should be a player in the game of heaven, was greeting him.
Good evening, Great Elder. Why are you sleeping? Get up and get ready. Great Elder. The Great Elder's first reaction was, a substitute? Or is it some other strange thing that has come to cause trouble to the Dragon Kingdom? Just when the Great Elder was about to ring the emergency device in the office,
Lan Bingyue said, I used a 2 world stone in my bedroom in the world of Guile.
I have a 10-minute call with you.
I'll give it a try, just in time to communicate something with you.
Please say. 2 boundary stones. The Great Elder really knows.
When experts from the think tank analyzed the materials at that time, they mentioned these 2 realm stones.
I guessed it based on the literal meaning.
When she learned that Lan Bingyue was holding the 2 realm stone, she could only talk for 10 minutes. The elder quickly stood up and walked quickly to his desk, flattened the paper and picked up a pen. Xiao Bingyue, if you have anything to say, just say it quickly and I will take note of it. In such a short time, this girl was still able to joke with herself.
I really don't know how to be anxious at all.
As for doubts, the Great Elder has no doubts at all. Because of the things planted in the flower pots in Lan Bingyue's bedroom. The logos on the money tree, Gold Mountain, and Silver Mountain are the craftsmanship of Li Feng's visage.
Of the 10 players in the Dragon Kingdom, only Blue Ice Moon has this luxury item.
Everyone else has it too, but they haven't collected all the props they need for planting. Lan Bingyue never thought that the valuable things she planted hidden in her bedroom would one day become evidence to prove herself.
Lan Bingyue stopped being euphemistic and said directly, I have a contract with C. The Great Elder nodded, already knowing it through the announcements from the heavens. Lan Bingyue continued, there will be a dungeon mission after the contract.
At that time, I will enter the bedroom and will not be broadcast live.
One of the rewards is a dungeon *1.
Seeing the Great Elder frowning, he kept recording in his hand.
Lan Bingyue spoke in more detail. I'm concerned that this award will materialize in reality.
The Great Elder's eyes suddenly widened. You mean that it may appear in reality, but that is just nonsense, then. The real world is dangerous. There are also people from other countries who have entered the dungeon, but most of them have a black screen, which has no reference value. By the way, according to current statistics, you are number 1 among those who have successfully contracted. Everyone else has a contract with weirdness. After all, there is only one leader for a regional block.
The expert group unanimously believed that Commander C chose Lan Bingyue because of her luck and ability.
Lan Bingyue just smiled after hearing this and did not explain that she had a narration system. This is your biggest trump card.
I am contacting you just to ask for your address. Please give me a rough address. It would be best if I can set the location. If I guess wrong, I will just assume that I am homesick. Can I chat with you?
The Great Elder laughed and said, Girl, you can just deal with the uninhabited and desert areas. When it comes to open areas, Dragon Kingdom has a large area. It would be a waste to keep those places. If there is such a copy, just leave it there. It's better than visiting a crowded province or city to scare people.
Lan Bingyue nodded, understood.
The Great Elder suddenly thought of something. By the way, we planted the cores of those fruits, and the fruits did not bear much, and the taste was a bit special, not very delicious, dry, astringent, and without moisture.
The ones that grow are very beautiful and lush. The most amazing thing is that it can also be grown in the desert.
If it doesn't work, I plan to plant it directly in the desert.
Just treat it as a desert tree. Lan Bingyue was startled, so fast? It's only been 1 day. If you plant a seed from a seed, it will bear fruit? The Great Elder nodded, it's really fast. Do you want to burn some for you to try? Lan Bingyue nodded, okay, let's get some.
After receiving it, you might as well ask the narration system to give you a prompt. Lan Bingyue was brought out of the world of false talk. The real world has no taste, so it may be used in the world of false talk.
Speaking of these things,
Lan Bingyue said quickly, you always help me arrange a mountain of gold and silver.
I made a contract with C. He promised to help me survive until the end.
I promised to give him a mountain of gold and silver. I really don't have any leftovers of this stuff here.
At that time, if someone really helps me to the end, I won't be given anything. Would Na strangle himself to death on the spot? Lan Bingyue doesn't dare to gamble.
Therefore, it is best to take advantage of this opportunity and prepare in advance.
Great Elder, no problem, it's ready. I'll burn it for you tomorrow. Do you still have any questions?
I'll just deal with this for now. Lan Bingyue's only worry is in case the copy comes.
This dungeon copy is not necessarily a good thing.
This was also the reason why she eagerly used a 2-realm stone.
Great Elder, don't worry, the family has already made preparations. Xiao Bingyue, how are you? Is there anything else that the family can arrange?
Lan Bingyue thought for a while and shook her head.
I'm fine, I don't need anything more.
Even if there is no need to say it.
Those in the game, Dragon Kingdom really can't help much in reality.
The Great Elder warned, protect yourself, and if you have any questions, just ask.
We will have someone to analyze what you say. Lan Bingyue was happy when she heard this. That's it. Do you want to get a password or something? Do you think it's necessary? Lan Bingyue shook her head. Farewell. The substitute can even say love words. If someone in the world of rumors really finds out in the future, it will still be one of our own people who will be deceived. The great elder smiled and said, It doesn't matter, we all know how to analyze and make multiple preparations. If what Lan Bingyue said now is different from the real world. The elders and expert team of the Dragon Kingdom will carefully analyze the pros and cons before dealing with the problem. Hearing this, Lan Bingyue felt relieved. I'm really afraid that if something like this happens in the future, what should I do if the world of lies takes advantage of me? Look at the time is almost up. Lan Bingyue's mind moved, and a big fruit basket appeared in front of her. Lan Bingyue asked the gardener in the villa to prepare everything. I can't ask for your things in vain, they are exchanged with you. After saying that, Lan Bingyue clicked on the 2 realm stones. There is a giveaway there. Suddenly a fruit basket appeared in front of the Great Elder. Great Elder. End of this chapter. A basket of spiritual fruits. As soon as he appeared in front of him, the aura emanating from him gave the Great Elder a thrill. Even the headache caused by Changxi staying up late became much lighter. Bingyue, you. There is no figure of Lan Bingyue anywhere in front of me. Looking at the time again, the Great Elder sighed softly. It turns out it's time. Bingyue, you must take care of yourself. I didn't feel it, and the 10 minutes passed quickly. The elder looked at the fruit basket in front of him and made several calls in succession. 5 minutes later. The 4 elders from the Dragon Kingdom rushed over. When they learned that Lan Bingyue had been able to contact him, the 4 elders were very excited. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's good to be in touch. What to do with these fruits? What do you think? Plant. The pit inside the spirit fruit must be used for planting. What to do with the pulp? We can't waste it. These pulps are quite effective. The old lady of the Shin family is 90 years old. Now her eyes are better than those of the young men, and her legs and feet are even more nimble. If this is planted directly in the ground, then why don't you just plant one and give it a try? The youngest 4th elder suddenly said. What if we talk about the world of lies and don't take the ordinary path? It's not impossible. The 4 elders looked at each other. Go and study it for the expert team. I carried it directly to the office hall. The hall was still busy at this time. A team of experts is also on duty. Of course, I didn't tell Lan Bingyue to contact me and send it to me. I just asked everyone to study it. In the end, a whole peach is left and planted. The pulp of other spiritual fruits will be distributed as needed. I also deliberately tried eating only a small amount of fruit pulp, but the effect was almost invisible. Therefore, they are divided into whole parts. The contribution value was specially created in the 633rd game of Dragon Kingdom after the game came. Those who participated were all old men and old ladies from the sub-district office. Helping to catch wanted criminals and so on also had value. Another example is the Shin family. In addition to rewards, the contribution value is also high. They can all be redeemed with contribution points. Of course, they don't need to be redeemed. You can also redeem them for other things later. This contribution value has no time limit and can be said to be easy to use and effective. When they learned that there were spiritual fruits that could be redeemed, no one refused. Those who contributed the most came over overnight. Spiritual fruit, it's said that I'm almost starving for it. Whoever doesn't redeem is stupid. Asterisk. The game world of the heavens. When the time came, the 2-world stone in Lan Bingyue's hand turned into powder. As soon as he raised his hand, not even the dust dissipated. Lan Bingyue clapped her hands anyway. After a while, Lan Bingyue received the floating supplies. There are the Jinshan Inshan of Lan Bingyue, and there are those fruits grown from the core. Most of them are pulp, some are dried, and some are fresh pulp directly vacuum packed. It seems that the core inside was taken out and planted.
It tastes pretty good. The vacuum-packed ones are sweet and sweet, not much different from the freshly picked ones. The dried ones are like eating packages of dried mangoes. Lan Bingyue thought that these things should only be eaten in the game world. Just treat it as a snack. It tastes very good. In addition, there are some food, clothes, and hundreds of pairs of boots. There are also some paper wooden warehouses, paper bullets, paper binding handles and the like from the Zitza Pavilion. I even burned a stack of user guides. It's very comprehensive. He must have seen the items C gave him as a gift, and thought he could use them. There are just too many of these categories, and the encyclopedia is too thick and thick. Theoretical experiments show something. Stacked them together and visually inspected them. Ouch, 10 dictionaries are so thick. When can I finish watching it, before practice? Lan Bingyue went to the door first to collect her treasure box. A scheduled task specially set by Lan Bingyue. There are 14 treasure chest hunting tasks released every day, and she only needs to pick them up at the door of the villa. Sure enough, 14 weirdos were already waiting there. After paying the fee, all the treasure boxes were moved to the house. Lan Bingyue bathed and changed her clothes very carefully. The wash smells delicious. Open the box. All the ownerless souls in the system space were used by Lan Bingyue to upgrade the corpse box. The effect is also good. After opening them all, Lan Bingyue was very satisfied with the harvest. Sharpshooting *1, gold level, proficient skill. Windstep *1, gold level, Deshang skill. Dan medical skill *1. Water, some ingredients *. I finally got rid of all the embarrassment of bronze level. Without hesitation, I activated all the skills immediately. Looking at Dan's medical skills, Lan Bingyue's heart moved. The 2 realm stones have been used too early. In fact, there are too many things in it that can only be found in reality. Lan Bingyue thought that she must think about this when she finds time to use it again in the future. Now, let's show off first. In order to make yourself look more like you also need to find a reasonable excuse for not knowing how to use it. The whole night, Lan Bingyue didn't rest. Put it directly in the villa and start practicing. To be honest, it's not that difficult. All it takes is awareness and the skills you have already acquired. Easy. It's just hard work pretending. But Lan Bingyue knew that there was nothing she could do. Therefore, she still practiced very seriously. There is no interference now, and it can be hit with a single movement of consciousness. But after going to the dungeon, Lan Bingyue didn't think it was completely without interference. I also specially bought Fanio in the mall, and it was indeed different from Anjing. From the initial miss, it became half the chance. It's a slight improvement. There are many people watching the live broadcast in the real world. After watching Lan Bingyue come out of the bedroom, she began to practice silently. Read a book for a while and type for a while. Watch for a while and then continue playing. Stop occasionally to drink water and eat something. At other times, Lan Bingyue is practicing. I fought all night long. She practiced everything she had in her hands. Everything that could be used for fighting was dragged out by Lan Bingyue and slipped around. Make the real-life audience gasp in horror. I'm so envious that my mouth is watering. How much would it cost if this were realistic? Let's not talk about money. Those things are not within the reach of ordinary people, okay? I can only say that the things are really eye-catching. Blue God worked so hard. He managed to achieve half of his hit rate in one night. That's awesome. I'm tired of saying I admire Blue God. I think back then, I had no chance of doing this even after practicing for a year. The people upstairs are shooting slingshots, right? Isn't it? What do you think? I don't deserve such a thing. That's very reasonable, I can't refute it. This is the advantage in the world of lies. I don't feel sleepy even if I don't sleep. The 4th day's mission in the world of illusions has officially begun. Lan Bingyue tidied up quickly. Driving her latest off-road vehicle to Lanyue Pavilion. In the shop.
The staff are already busy. Chen Shan took Lan Bingyue's car keys and parked them in the parking lot. Don't underestimate the shops here. If you don't park your car in the parking lot, you will be severely fined. Fines start at 10 renminbi.
End of this chapter. There are already a lot of strange people queuing up in front of the Lanyue Pavilion store, waiting to buy things.
The weird queues are quite explosive in the entire shopping street. Everyone knows that the Blue Moon Pavilion sells spiritual fruits. The quantity is not large every day, but they really sell them. Unlike some shops, in order to attract the weird people to increase their popularity, they deliberately put out a spiritual fruit. After attracting them, they deliberately made excuses not to sell it. This spiritual fruit is not easy to obtain. Some shop owners had a hard time buying one themselves, so how could they be willing to sell it?
As soon as Lan Bingyue's fruit basket was brought out, the weirdos immediately raised their heads and stood upright with their chests raised.
The owner of this store is really not easy to mess with. Didn't you see that Mr. C, with the weird people with C on their heads, staring at them? Didn't you see that the person at the front of the queue was the big civil servant who was wearing a red light and had a treacherous look on his face to stay away? As long as there is an unruly person, there is no need for the staff of Lanyue Pavilion to chase him away. The red light boss just threw them all the way away. Boss, it's on sale now, do you have anything else to explain? Store manager Bai Ji came over and asked.
Bai Ji is also a Zizharan with no owner's soul. Lan Bingyue gave her the position of store manager.
When Lan Bingyue is not in the store, all matters are arranged by Bai Ji. The boss is here and definitely wants to say hello. Lan Bingyue, I'm fine, you guys are busy. Good boss. Bai Ji went to sell items.
Seeing that each pill can earn a net profit of 400 million, Lan Bingyue couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth.
Sure enough, we found this place right. Lan Bingyue came to where C was sitting. I plan to do daily tasks first. Where are you, little brother?
C brought a lot of weirdos to help in the store today.
More than usual.
C was still wearing a black robe, and a beautiful voice came out, finish it as soon as possible.
Lan Bingyue nodded. C doesn't need to explain clearly, Lan Bingyue can also imagine that the copy must be quite complicated.
In order to have more time to attack the dungeon, the daily tasks must be speeded up.
This means that Gue Tan cannot issue tasks on a daily basis, otherwise Lan Bingyue will want to take the money and just throw it away. The basket of spiritual fruits was quickly sold out.
Lan Bingyue called Bai Ji to the cashier.
Let me open a restaurant and you can see what it will look like.
In addition to the fixed remuneration, I will give you a remuneration of 100 yuan from the profits earned in other stores over 1 million, and you will share it among yourself.
How about that? As a manager, Bai Ji figured it out after thinking about it. Then can we get a few more pieces? The boss said, other profits besides fixed remuneration.
The boss's spiritual fruit must not be shared with them, so when other shops open, they can share the money.
Have a thought? Yes. Yes. Zhu Tianyushi also had something on his mind.
Lan Bingyue was happy after hearing this. 1 million.
You look at it. If there are any stores that need to be opened, just tell me. I will come over and think about it and I can open a suitable one.
As long as you propose it, after deducting the cost, it can all be counted in the profits distributed to you. Lan Bingyue's words made Bai Ji extremely happy. Thank you boss for your trust, we will definitely do a good job in the store.
This is all my own money. It must be done well. They are really lucky to have such a good boss. Lan Bingyue means what she says. Transferred 1 million to Bai Ji.
The restaurant is purchased as a framework and the items are put aside for Bai Ji and the others to handle. If it really doesn't work, I can just wait until I get back and put it out, it won't take much effort.
Now their remuneration in Blue Moon Pavilion is actually not low. But who makes the prices in the whole world ridiculously high?
Now the boss has opened a new project for them, which is allowing them to make money.
This requires effort. No one can stop it. Bai Ji quickly gathered all the employees in the store. All the incentives were announced, and even Shin Shan looked very motivated.
Lan Bingyue, mainly to make money for myself.
Lan Bingyue also discovered that she was very capable.
It is obviously not enough to be a cash cow alone. Blue Moon Pavilion is about to take advantage of it. No, it only costs million. If it can earn twice as much money for itself, Lan Bingyue thinks this job can continue to expand.
Lan Bingyue left all the affairs in the store to the manager Bai Ji. Lan Bingyue drove the car back to the villa. C came with his subordinates. See, that area does not belong to me. If you need help, use the formation to find me.
Understand.
Except that I can't directly help you complete the task, everything else is not difficult.
All right.
Lan Bingyue also plans to complete it with C. It doesn't seem to work. Looking at Lan Bingyue, she directly clicked on the daily tasks.
Lan Bingyue's entire body suddenly disappeared from the villa.
C and his subordinates also disappeared in place.
Asterisk.
Eyes closed and opened. Lan Bingyue is already in a familiar place.
The reason why I say it is familiar is because on both sides of the road are flowers of the other side of the road in full bloom.
At first glance, it is booming. There is a conspicuous boundary marker beside the road.
The completely black boundary marker with a cold glow is quite conspicuous among the fiery red flowers on the other side.
There are vague words on the boundary monument. Lan Bingyue walked over and wiped away the dust covering it. 3 words on the boundary monument were revealed: Wangchuan River. Above the boundary monument Wangchuan River, a narration prompt box appeared.
The other side of the forgotten river is open, but the bridge is full of dust.
The water in the river is both clear and turbid.
I only avoid clear springs in exchange for lack of intention. Warm reminder, if you want water from the Yongchuan River, you can only get it when the water changes from clear to turbid. If the water obtained at other than this time is a clear spring, the host's heart will be hollowed out. If the water taken at other than this time is turbid, the host will lose automatic control of the body.
Gudong. Lan Bingyue swallowed deeply. Too scary. Either the heart is dug out or the body is not owned by one. Can't you be gentle?
Lan Bingyue squatted directly next to the boundary monument, took out a small shovel, and began to dig out the flowers on the other side. While digging, he muttered, "I haven't sent flowers to the boss yet.
One for the boss and one for myself. Boss, I've been very busy, and I haven't thanked you for helping me get through this test. I've received your thoughts. The spirit book is very useful. Thank you. This Wangchuan River is too scary. Boss, can you feel my sincere expectations? Help me pass."
Lan Bingyue sent the first Bianhua flower she dug directly to her friend, Yu. Yu, who was watching the excitement in the Nether Palace, suddenly received a freshly dug Bianhua flower.
I thought this girl had forgotten about herself. So you still know that Linglu station was given to you by yourself?
Looking at the hibiscus flower that had seen enough, Yu's mood suddenly improved a lot.
It has been hundreds of years since anyone gave me flowers.
Although he has long been tired of seeing these broken flowers. However, for the sake of the little girl's sincerity.
Even if he can help, he can't do it, right? After all, he is an interesting friend.
End of this chapter.
The water in the Wangchuan River is clear most of the time. At a glance. The crystal clear kind. There are devouring monsters in the forgotten river. Don't get too close.
They were all thrown in because they were unwilling to resist and failed to resist in the previous life.
You are not strong enough to defeat them now.
Clearness is their protective color, and turbidity is their desire to devour the souls that pass by.
Be devoured, and they will become you, and you will become them.
Looking at the narration prompts, Lan Bingyue fell into silence.
The feet also moved back. We are getting a little further away from the river.
Anyone with experience knows that the clearer the pool, the more dangerous it is. The water in the Forget River is dangerous whether it is clear or turbid. It is indeed a lie, the main point is the deep routine.
Bottomless.
Lan Bingyue began to observe carefully.
The water of the Wangchuan River has two colors that change with each other. The conversion time is very short. The conversion is done very quickly. It takes about 5 seconds to change from turbid to clear. The transition from clear to turbid takes only seconds at most. Before even blinking, the Wangchuan River changed color. Lan Bingyue's eyes are almost cross-eyed. Didn't find any chance either. It's so fast. Watching the time pass by every minute and every second. Lan Bingyue was a little anxious. Put. Someone fell down by the river. Water splashes everywhere. Ah, help. Ah, oh my god, I'm coming up.
Less than 10 seconds later, the guy who fell down came up again.
However, the difference before and after is a bit big. Lan Bingyue looked over intently.
The narration prompts a display box that appears very powerfully. Nagao Reiji, the inside is a devouring puppet, bronze level.
If you kill it, there is a chance that the puppet will drop. Lan Bingyue, what should I do if I feel a little excited? The anxious player lost his life. Lan Bingyue almost went crazy just now. And after seeing what happened to Nagao Reiji, Lan Bingyue suddenly woke up.
Regardless of whether it would be too disastrous to just scoop up Sanchi 21, Lan Bingyue didn't want her shell to be used strangely.
Huh, I want to shoot this person in front of me to death. What are you looking at?
The devourer Nagao Reiji was excited about having a new body. I saw a lot of souls around trying to scoop the river water.
Among them, Lan Bingyue is the most upright one.
Lan Bingyue was worried that she had no reason to take action.
What do you think of you? If you look again, I'll eat you. Ha ha, I think you are looking for death. Not to mention Lan Bingyue's tough voice.
The purpose was to enrage the devouring Cree in front of her and attack her first, so that she could kill the devouring creature with one slap.
I want a puppet. Brush.
Devouring trick Nagao Reiji moved and rushed towards Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue had already clenched the swallowing dagger in her hand, and had no intention of being polite at all. This was delivered to your door by himself.
Pat.
A bunch of things appeared in front of Lan Bingyue, all of which were treasure.
Chests. By visual inspection, there are more than 20. Lan Bingyue?
My friend, I spoke loudly just now and scared you. Please be careful and please forgive me.
Lan Bingyue's face turned dark. Can't we fight this fight? Not happy.
The long-tailed devouring Reiji bit his teeth and released 5 more treasure boxes. His voice became more sincere. This is all, please forgive me. After saying that, he bowed deeply to Lan Bingyue.
What do you mean? I apologize to you. I admit my mistake. I was wrong. This is an apology. Lan Bingyue was speechless for a moment.
She looked at the treasure boxes and said unhappily, I still like the way you acted unruly just now.
Sorry for not learning.
A very standard 90-degree bow.
This is so weird and cunning. Lan Bingyue's eyes moved, knowing that this fight was impossible. Quite disappointed. He reached out and put away the dagger. So be it.
Thank you very much, please give me more advice in the future.
Lan Bingyue turned around to open the treasure box.
It's not that Lan Bingyue is easy to talk to, it's that this guy admits his mistakes too quickly. This speed was so fast that Lan Bingyue almost doubted her life. Open the treasure box and find that except for the wind step skill, the rest is filled with water and ingredients.
This predecessor was unlucky enough. Looking at it like this, I'm sure I won't be hungry. Now that person can't eat anymore.
I saw that Lan Bingyue suddenly had these supplies.
Many people scooping water looked this way, their eyes gleaming.
Put 1 hibiscus flower in its place and exchange it for a portion of water. Whole trees will be exchanged for 1 ingredient, first come first served, while supplies last.
Call. A strong wind blows. The 2 meters with the blue ice moon as the diameter were empty.
Looking at the Huangquan Road, there are already many Dig Bianhua flowers. I didn't dig it well that time, so I threw it away and dug it again.
Fortunately there are enough. less than 5 minutes.
Lan Bingyue exchanged everything in front of her and received 48 complete bonaflowers.
In order to complete the task, Lan Bingyue dug out another one.
As for the win step, it has been put on the shelves in my own store.
A share of 500 million. Lan Bingyue, who can earn more and spend more. After sighing, you have to continue to do the task. It can only be taken when the river water changes from clear to turbid.
Lan Bingyue was almost stiff, but she still couldn't find a suitable opportunity.
You can't create conditions without the right conditions?
Lan Bingyue suddenly turned around. You said it nicely, how can we create this?
Ha! Boss, woo-woo, why did you come here? If I can't think of a way anymore, I almost want to jump into the river.
Mainly because I can't beat the weird things in the Wanchuan River. He doesn't believe that the swallowing trick suddenly changed his style just now.
Didn't this girl notice it?
The devouring Sui Shun was cowardly because he saw you suddenly appearing behind Lan Bingyue.
Swallowing Gue has been here for more than 10 years, and he recognized you at a glance.
He didn't dare to rob him when he was being targeted.
Rather than giving a gift to Lan Bingyue, it is better to say that it is for this person. I just didn't expect that Lan Bingyue would not be polite at all.
They were all dismantled on the spot, and there was still water and food. Swallowing Gue took advantage of the time when this person was changing the flower of the other side and ran away, fearing that he would suffer when you dealt with this guy who didn't know the heights of heaven and earth.
As a result, the arrogant guy suddenly became limp, as if he hadn't eaten.
Obviously, when I had a tough confrontation with myself just now, I felt confident.
What surprised Devouring Strange was the next scene.
Brother Yu, who was so frightened that he was pissed off, actually stood together with that guy.
You can't even think of jumping into a river. You're so stupid, forget it. You're here to see my joke. Lan Bingyue seemed to be a drama queen. Yu Hongpeo trembled, be normal, otherwise I will leave now.
Okay, little brother, please speak.
It's almost there.
You whispered to Lan Bingyue in a low voice.
Then turn around and leave.
After hearing this, Lan Bingyue immediately followed you happily, jumping up and down and saying happily, Big brother Ingming, why didn't I think of it?
Devouring Cree. Other onlookers who witnessed this scene. Can you still whisper?
End of this chapter.
Let's start. You reminded Lan Bingyue.
He also brought Lan Bingyue to the boundary marker of the Wanchuan River.
Ah. Boss, you haven't told me how to do it yet?
Quiet.
But this girl didn't understand just now.
You don't understand, yet you're so happy and silly?
You can actively make the river water turbid. Is it difficult to understand? It's not difficult to understand. Why does it become turbid?
You can't just throw down the boundary marker. Lan Bingyue just wants to complete the task, not to challenge the bottom line of Zhutian Games.
Lan Bingyue still didn't react. I saw you walking over in a red robe.
One foot stepped on the boundary monument. The dust on it fell down freely. Some of the dust fell into the river, and the clear river water suddenly became turbid.
Lan Bingyue. There is something to learn.
Tentatively grabbing a handful of dust from the boundary monument, Lan Bingyue tentatively sprinkled a little into the Wanchuan River.
And the water suddenly turned from clear to turbid. Ruzi can be taught.
You nodded with satisfaction.
Lan Bingyue. She really just spilled a little bit.
The whole thing turned turbid.
With you showing up to teach.
Lan Bingyue waited until the water in the Wanchuan River was clear, then sprinkled the dust directly into it.
The narration prompt suddenly appeared, it's now.
Lan Bingyue suddenly stretched out her hand, holding a handful of water. It is held in the palm of the hand, half of the water is turbid and cannot be seen through, and it is not even visible on the palm of the hand. The other half is so clear that you can see the lines in the palm, which is very clear.
1 part water, 2 extremes.
Lan Bingyue's daily task list also changed. The task on the 4th day of Guantan, Wanchuan River water * 1 portion square root.
The soil of Wangxiangtai * 1 share.
Lan Bingyue carefully collected the river water, stored in the system backpack. At this time, looking at the Wangchuan River, there are countless strange things jumping around. It was completely different from just seeing water. Lan Bingyue didn't have intensive phobia syndrome, but she was still terrified at this moment.
So penetrating. You're still not going, do you want to jump down? No, how can I? I'm just feeling emotional. What are you feeling?
I feel sorry for you, sir, you were so powerful, yet so wise and unrestrained.
It's a real honor for me to know you. Putting up. I'm really sad.
Little brother, please wait for me. By the way, the soil from Wangxiangtai is easy to get.
Lan Bingyue followed you in a hurry. You listened to Lan Bingyue's little mouth chattering in a good mood. Have to admit,
it feels really good to be flattered live.
You originally just wanted to give a reminder and then went back.
The one who was nagged by Lan Bingyue actually planned to go to Wangxiang Terrace with her again.
Okay, I'm already here, it won't take more than a minute and a half. There are not many young players who are so sincere and sincere.
Asterisk. To get to Wangxiangtai, you need to cross Naiha Bridge. Naiha Bridge is located on the Wangchuan River, and you can step on it with Lan Bingyue.
The weird people under the bridge were very noisy. Deafening. Brain buzzing. The heart beats fast. It felt like my chest was about to explode.
Lan Bingyue subconsciously covered her head.
Little girl? Yu's voice seemed to come from the
depths of your soul. The movement that almost caused Lan Bingyue's head to explode suddenly disappeared. Lan Bingyue raised her head, her eyes red.
He looked at Yu, who was covered by a red robe, with gratitude in his eyes. Boss, this bridge bullied me. My head almost exploded. Can I grab your clothes?
I can't walk on my own, and I still blame the bridge.
You are also very powerful.
You said with disdain, just grab it if you want, it's wrinkled. I'll pay you for a new one.
Lan Bingyue's little hand quickly grabbed Yu's red robe. Kindness. The moment he grabbed Yu's robe,
the discomfort completely disappeared.
It's like it didn't happen just now. Lan Bingyue's hand couldn't help but become stronger.
The red robe wrinkled instantly.
Yu, who was covered by a red robe, raised the corners of his lips. It's fine if it's wrinkled, just replace it with a new one, then there's a reason.
If those old guys say they are suspected of taking bribes, they will be shot to death. Yu's red robe is in hand.
Lan Bingyue also focused on watching the Naiha Bridge.
It was only then that Lan Bingyue discovered that the bridge was actually divided into 3 layers.
But he and Yu walked to the top. Bluestone slabs, connected into blocks. Standing on the bridge, you can actually see the 2 floors below. From time to time, weeping sounds could be heard from the middle bridge.
On the lower bridge, there were mostly screams and roars. In comparison, the upper bridge has the least number of people boarding the bridge and is also the quietest. Narration prompts are also displayed.
Naiha Bridge on the Wangchuan River, Wanyu Munpatang between the bridges.
Warm reminder, the host should not drink Wanyu soup, it will forget all the things in the past and present life. Sadness, joy, separation, union, joy, pain, hatred, sorrow, love, gather many tears, melt them into 1 drop of tears and give it to Pamang, and you can cross the bridge safely.
Lan Bingyue? Tears? Can she say that she can't even squeeze out a drop now?
She came out of the orphanage and knew from an early age that tears can't solve any problems.
So now comes the problem.
She needs so many types of tears, but she can't produce any of them. What should she do? At this time, Lan Bingyue had arrived at the bridge. There is only one wooden sign in this extremely eye-catching place in the bridge, but it makes everyone passing by stop.
Approached. Lan Bingyue also saw it clearly, Mengpa soup.
As soon as she walked over, there was a bowl in front of Lan Bingyue.
Water kept pouring into it. No narration is needed. A voice came into Lan Bingyue's ears. Forget the water in the river and you will never be able to survive this life. Go to the other side as soon as possible and wait for the next life.
A bowl of soup can make a lifetime of memories, overcome worries, and become the future. Mangpa soup is made from the tears of your previous life. If you drink it, you can cross the bridge and go to the next life. Lan Bingyue heard this. When I looked at the bowl again, I seemed to see my own past. The bowl is already half full. It turns out that I cried so many tears when I didn't know it. Pat. Lan Bingyue's forehead hurt. Lan Bingyue suddenly came back to her senses. Only then did he realize that he was holding the bowl and was about to pour it into his mouth. Little brother, You want to drink? There was a little doubt in his voice. Lan Bingyue shook her head quickly. No, but how can I stop drinking? Even when he was talking, the bowl in his hand was still slowly being moved to his mouth. You waved your sleeves. The bowl in Lan Bingyue's hand was put back to its original place. A figure passed by. A black robe appeared in front of him. Dance Commander, hello. Dance. Wu was still wondering who was brave enough to destroy her formation. Anyone who comes to Naiha Bridge must drink Mangpa soup. Look at Lan Bingyue, and then look at Lan Bingyue holding Yu's sleeve. Wu Tuda, don't want to drink. I don't want to. Lan Bingyue said quickly, may I ask Commander Wu, are there any other conditions to get to Wanxiang Terrace? Wu, if you don't want to drink, don't drink. Let's go over there. After saying that, he threw Lan Bingyue's bowl into the Wangchuan River. Lan Bingyue? No, this is too casual, right? Can I ask why? I can try other conditions. The act of throwing the bowl away without saying anything made Lan Bingyue a little uneasy. This time it was Commander Wu's turn to be confused. Netherworld King didn't tell you? Lan Bingyue shook her head in confusion. What are you talking about? Who is the Netherworld King? Wu looked in Yu's direction, a little amused. Quiet. End of this chapter. Ahem, you don't have to drink if you really don't want to. Being watched by Lan Bingyue and Commander Wu. You just pretended that it had nothing to do with you. There is nothing Wu can do about this one. I had to cough and explain. There are 4 kinds of people who don't need to drink Mangpa soup. Leader Wu, if you have a mole on your chest, you don't need to drink. Lan Bingyue, I have. Dance Leader, if you have dimples on your face, you don't have to drink. Lan Bingyue was happy and pointed at her cheek, I have it too. Wu, people with birthmarks can escape. Lan Bingyue, I still have it. A mole on the back of your neck? What a coincidence, I have it again. Commander Wu, so if you really don't want to drink, just pour it. Yu suddenly looked at Wu. Lan Bingyue kept tugging on Yu's robe and noticed Yu's movements. Routine. There must be a trick. What's more, the bowl appeared suddenly. Even if you don't drink it, there is no need to throw it into the Wangchuan River. Thinking about the prompts from the narration system before. Lan Bingyue paused and then said, Commander Wu, if I want to walk across the Naiha Bridge safely, is there anything else I need to do? Wu fell silent for a moment. Lan Bingyue asked suddenly, which was beyond Wu's expectation. So many people who have passed have not asked this question. Yuz laughed out loud. Later, he laughed even more, ha 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 ha. Wu, do you want it to be so obvious? Yu Mingming didn't say a word, but the laughter made Wu go crazy. I'm afraid these two will fight again. Lan Bingyue moved her hand and pulled out a spiritual fruit. He handed it over directly, I won't let you work in vain. This is the deal. Dance? Well, I forgot that this girl is sensible. Knowing that Yu is here, even if Lan Bingyue gets there, you will definitely help her. In this case, there is no need to do anything more. Commander Wu took the spirit fruit. Sadness, joy, separation, union, joy, pain, hatred, sorrow, love, gather many tears, blend them into one drop of tears, put it in a bowl, give it to Pamang, and then you can cross the bridge safely. Do I have to have my own? The dance commander shook his head, no, as long as the tears of this kind of emotion can be automatically blended into your bowl.
It's equivalent to resolving all the emotions you had in your previous life. Therefore, I avoided Mangpa soup. But this girl actually has all four.
Since Wu took over the leadership of this area, Lan Bingyue is the first such special guy in more than 100 years.
It really is a story. Lan Bingyue is worrying about where to get those tears.
Then I saw the notice from Jutian Games, which appeared suddenly. Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for gathering many tears and sending them to Pamang, please cross the bridge.
Lan Bingyue was stunned? What's going on? She didn't do anything and it's done?
Wu waved, and a bowl appeared in front of Lan Bingyue. The half-full bowl of tears that had just been poured into the bowl was gone, leaving only one as crystal clear as a pearl.
Wu stepped out of the way. Please cross the bridge. Lan Bingyue looked at
the crystal star, and her eye circles suddenly turned red. Through this crystal, Lan Bingyue saw many emotions.
There is the sadness of a middle-aged man who loses his son and grows old overnight. There is the joy of being admitted to your dream school. There are couples who have been together for many years and part ways. There is a happy marriage that lasts for 100 years. There is the joy of being reunited after being lost for many years. The pain of having trouble is unbearable.
There is the hatred of being plotted against by one's parents and then finding out that one is not one's biological child.
There is the sorrow of failing the college entrance examination and being blown away on the roof.
There is also the deep love that is wrapped in happiness at the top right from birth. A tear fell from the corner of Lan Bingyue's eyes. It also blended into the crystal. Then, the bowl and Jingying disappeared together. Lan Bingyue wiped the corners of her eyes, looked at the sky and said,
"The misty clouds and smoke dissipate calmly. I remember these tears. If you need my help, you can ask for it. Only mention what I can do. If it can't be done, it's useless to mention it, then please change it as soon as possible. Thank you family for your support." Lan Bingyue smiled and continued walking along the Naiha Bridge.
The hand holding Yu's red robe was still holding it firmly.
You didn't look back and asked calmly, "Do you have a family?" Lan Bingyue smiled with red eyes. "I have family, otherwise I wouldn't be able to jump out of the rocks, right?"
Lan Bingyue thought to herself, "The people of the Dragon Kingdom are my family."
You didn't say anything else. Walk calmly ahead. Lan Bingyue followed.
However, Lan Bingyue looked at the sky from time to time.
His eyes sparkled with emotion and happiness. Asterisk. In reality, the viewers of the Dragon Kingdom watching the live broadcast went crazy with the barrage. Lanshan knows that we are watching her live broadcast, right? I guess, yes. Aren't you going to bring any outfit now? What are you pretending to be? Many players know it anyway. It won't affect Lanshan, right? Blue God is so smart, it shouldn't have any impact. You can guess it. Yes, by the way, I'm still curious about how my tears were given to Lanshan. I don't know, I'm so happy. I don't even want to live anymore.
But the tears of sadness were given to Lanshan, and I suddenly had the idea of living again. Brother upstairs, tell your story.
I failed the college entrance examination. Let's fight again next year.
Let's take this opportunity to think about how to act coquettishly with Lanshan.
That's why I didn't dare to jump. Brother, your legs were numb from the rooftop, and you weren't the one who was picked up by the fireman, right? Oh, do you know everything so soon? The audience chatted happily for a while on the barrage.
It turned out that when Commander Wu said he needed those tears,
a prompt from Jutian Games also appeared in reality. The player you support needs a tear. Do you want to provide it?
Everyone who received the prompt was a little confused.
To be honest, tears are too casual. Anyone who chooses Blue Ice Moon settings will benefit from it. Immediately choose yes.
Please naturally drop a tear within 1 minute.
After the drop is successful, please fill in the relevant instructions for joys and sorrows. If the tear is collected successfully, you will receive Blue Ice Moon's exclusive experience points.
If you accumulate enough experience points, you can exchange them for corresponding items.
What's there to wait for? Not to mention exchanging items, now Blue God needs everyone's help. It's just a tear, what's there to doubt?
Immediately, various moves appeared in the streets and alleys of Longwa,
including but not limited to finger tightening. Mom and Dad mixed tag team.
The older sister wanted to beat her brother as early as possible, so she hit her brother as hard as she could, making him cry. Having my own emotions was a big help at this time, and I shed tears easily. People's joys and sorrows are different. At this moment, they just want to be released into tears. It only took 20 seconds for everyone to receive the prompt, "Player Lan Bingyue has received your tears.
Your experience value is 100.
For the corresponding items, please check your personal center after the player successfully releases the copy.
Thank you for your support. Know the ins and outs." Many people regret that they cry a little slowly.
Such a close contact with the Blue God, I missed it, I regret it. End of this chapter.
In the game of the heavens, Lan Bingyue has arrived at the Wangshan Terrace,
made of a huge stone. Standing still, looking at the boulder seemed to see his past life. She initially started in an orphanage, where most of the orphanages were children with disabilities. Or the eyes, or the heart, or any part of the body. There are only a few people like Lan Bingyue who are left intact at the door of the orphanage. There are organizational grants and donations from the society in the orphanage. Lan Bingyue is beautiful, quiet since she was a child, and studies hard. She has been a good prospect in the eyes of the teacher since she was in kindergarten. There are also families who want to adopt her, but Lan Bingyue seems to be unlucky in this regard. Every time an adopter comes, Lan Bingyue will not see the person here or there. Headache, fever, and accidentally turning your leg are all good. Once, there was a young couple in a family who were in a hurry to go on a business trip and planned to go through an adoption agreement as soon as possible. Lan Bingyue had a low fever that time. As a result, the two went directly to take her away, and Lan Bingyue was taken to the hospital in an ambulance. Because these two people have already stood in front of Lan Bingyue.
A low fever turns into a high fever. High fever above 40 degrees.
The frightened young couple thought there was something wrong with the girl, and they dared not adopt her again.
Lan Bingyue stayed in the hospital for 2 days before returning to the hospital.
Lan Bingyue found the dean's mother again. "Please cross me out of the adoptable list.
The medicine is too bitter and the injections are too painful."
After experiencing it several times, the dean's mother had no choice but to agree. Even the dean's mother didn't believe it at first. "I thought the little girl Lan Bingyue didn't want to be adopted and was deliberately tormenting herself. But after looking at all the surveillance equipment, this little girl didn't have that time."
In the end, it can only be considered a coincidence.
From kindergarten to elementary school, to college, and to work.
Apart from relationships, things are going relatively smoothly in terms of study and work.
After the salary was paid, except for keeping enough for myself, everything else was transferred to the orphanage's account. Until the game of the heavens comes, she is so helpless. Seeing my short and ordinary life again.
Lan Bingyue is quite content. Ordinary, maybe that's her background in this world. Looking at my hometown from the gazebo, I can only look back and lament.
I will still be young and frivolous when I come back, and I will respect my hometown for the past. The prompt box of the narration system popped up, and Lan Bingyue suddenly came back to her senses.
A small handful of dust has appeared on the boulder.
Lan Bingyue stretched out her hand and picked up the handful of dust. Suddenly he threw himself towards Wang Xiangtai. When he raised his hand, Lan Bingyue's mission progress was updated instantly. "Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for completing the mission, and the reward is a treasure chest *1.
Do you want to enter the copy now?" Lan Bingyue chose no. This is not a good place to enter the dungeon. Lan Bingyue has
already made up her mind to go back to the villa before entering.
Focus on a security. Go back to your own home? Lan Bingyue chose yes this time. The next moment, Lan Bingyue and Yudu appeared in the villa.
Lan Bingyue sent a message to C, "I'm home."
C, yes. Lan Bingyue. What do you mean? Did you think you were about to leave for the dungeon?
After waiting for a while, no movement was found from Si Yuti.
Lan Bingyue went to the cleaning room. When he came out again, he saw you was still at home. Boss, you. Why are you still here? Shouldn't he leave as soon as he comes back? After helping you so much, you don't want to take care of the food? You very familiarly sat on the sofa in the living room, with dissatisfaction in his voice. Eat here? Are you going to eat on top of a tree? Lan Bingyue was speechless. This boss was quite normal just now. Why are you suddenly so arrogant now?
But it is a fact that others helped me.
There is plenty to eat at home.
Lan Bingyue directly set up a table, and the things stored in the game backpack were all very stylish.
It's still warm when you take it out.
Chicken, elbow, fish, etc., all still steaming hot.
He also luxuriously opened 2 bottles of wine.
When we were at Shin's house, the boss blew a whole bottle of liquor into the bottle. Therefore, Lan Bingyue opened a bottle of white for you.
I looked at a box of juice.
We have to go to the dungeon soon, and Lan Bingyue doesn't want to go there drunk.
Getting drunk. If you really delayed going to the dungeon because of your drinking, it would be a lot of fun. You ate very elegantly throughout the meal.
No movement could be heard, no expression could be seen. He just watched you disappear in front of him with the food in his arms.
The whole process seemed to be very enjoyable.
Lan Bingyue no longer takes any risk in seeing the true faces of these NPCs. Such a strange dining scene made Lan Bingyue think that she should find a topic to talk about.
Boss, does it have any significance or influence if the dance leader throws the bowl to me on the Naiha bridge?
Yu Jiatsai's hand paused.
Lan Bingyue immediately added, if you can't say it, you don't have to force it, I'm just asking casually.
The dishes that you sandwiched disappeared.
Lan Bingyue thought that the big boss might not answer.
In the end, this person said, you are qualified to cross the bridge.
It will not have any impact.
If you are not qualified to cross the bridge, you need to go into the river to get the bowl by yourself in front of Wangxiong Terrace.
If you defeat 100 guys in Hanoi, you can get the bowl. If we really fight, you won't have a chance to get out. The river will only sink, not float. Lan Bingyue. 100? I'm afraid he doesn't want her life.
She saw with her own eyes that the one who went in didn't even make a splash and didn't change the core. According to you, he defeated the guys in Hanoi with his own methods, but he couldn't get out.
Is it okay without floating?
Now Lan Bingyue finally understood.
So what kind of opportunities, if you don't take it seriously, you will lose your life?
The topic just stopped. The dinner table was quiet again.
The eyes under the red robe glanced at Lan Bingyue. You have nothing else to say?
Lan Bingyue was sighing at the depth of the routine and wanted to complain.
After hearing Yu's question, he said, no, why don't you give me a reminder? Lan Bingyue's desire for survival can be said to be very strong.
Although the boss didn't say it clearly. But when the boss asked this, Lan Bingyue felt that there must be something she hadn't thought of.
Or maybe I didn't think carefully.
Anyway, no matter what, there is nothing wrong with such a humble statement. You've already arranged the dungeon partners and so on.
Lan Bingyue's eyelids twitched. The bright eyes suddenly stared at the boss.
It didn't matter whether you had finished speaking or not.
He stood up exaggeratedly and looked at you. Sincerely and expectantly, ah.
By the way, I was so upset by this task that I almost forgot.
Boss, are you free? My dungeon friend is still waiting for your nod. Am I lucky enough to be your partner?
Commander C took pity on me and agreed to stay with me.
You see how handsome and wise you are, why don't you give me a chance? Yu's temples jumped. What if you don't give a chance? Does it mean that I am not handsome, smart, and generous enough? Snort. Cunning and eloquent humans.
I saw a lot of support from these little cuties.
Case in O, intersection_intersection, O. Please sort it out. Thank you, and you should have a sense of ceremony.
End of this chapter.
Yeah. You stood up and walked out. Lan Bingyue was a little dumbfounded. Does this mean rejection? So what did the boss mean when he said that just now? Anything else? You walked towards the door and stopped to ask.
Lan Bingyue babbled, reached for the unopened bottle of wine on the table, and carefully handed it over. You forgot to bring your wine.
You walk slowly. You took the unopened bottle of wine.
Lan Bingyue was still a little confused.
You realized that this human race seemed a bit stupid. Don't you want to apply as a friend? Ah. You don't agree. Isn't this what you are struggling with? Haven't figured it out yet.
Yu Qing sighed. You should apply.
You don't know where to apply, do you? The boss is wise. Quiet. I regret mentioning this just now. Is it really possible for such a stupid guy to have a copy?
If you have nothing to do, poke around and find it yourself.
Hurry up.
We can't go together this time, and he doesn't like dungeons below the gold level.
Oh.
You disappeared with the wine in hand.
Lan Bingyue clicked on her personal center and clicked on the entire panel obediently. When you click on your friends, there are indeed a lot of operations.
For example, invite copies, invites to do tasks, trades, etc.
Lan Bingyue.
Finding you in the friend list, Lan Bingyue clicked on the invitation.
You passed there almost in seconds.
Looking at Lan Bingyue, who was still trying to figure out how to use the personal panel.
Yu's curiosity was really aroused. I haven't even figured out the personal panel. How did this girl get so lucky to get here? Players from the Dragon Kingdom changed the least. Except for Lan Bingyue, the other players didn't do too smoothly.
But those guys understand everything about inviting friends.
But now this girl can't even find a place to apply. Wait for the copy to come back before applying. You can only wait for one more copy before you can get together. To be honest, Yu is quite curious about what kind of copy this human race can randomly get. It can also be said that he is free.
I hope he has better luck this time and can at least pass the 3rd level. Those above the commander level also have dungeon requirements. Pass at least 3 levels and above every year, otherwise you will be punished.
100 billion to start. There will also be a salary penalty.
They are very picky when it comes to paying wages, but they are very cruel when they are punished. Unfortunately, his previous luck was not very good, and he had not passed a dungeon for hundreds of years.
Those who were punished can hardly afford to buy clothes. Asterisk. Hey, your contractor, C, invites you to enter the dungeon. Do you accept the invitation? Lan Bingyue put on the invisible black robe given by C.
He wears a gun and a short sword at his waist.
The backpack he was carrying contained bullets and arrows. Lan Bingyue was worried that after entering the dungeon, if she couldn't open the space and couldn't get things, she would really cry to death. What can we do then? Wait to die?
Therefore, after you left, Lan Bingyue began to equip herself.
Everything is ready. C also sent an invitation to enter the instance. Lan Bingyue looks at the time, 14 hours 44 minutes and 44 seconds. What an auspicious number. Yes. Lan Bingyue has just finished answering.
Her figure disappeared.
Into the villa. Asterisk.
A moment of trance, Lan Bingyue saw that she was already in a simple house.
To say it is simple is to be modest. To put it bluntly, it is too crude.
A huge semi-elliptical covered room, with bits and pieces piled together. Lan Bingyue looked at it several times. It was confirmed that none of them were recognized.
You are?
Next to her was a guy wearing a black robe like her. Lan Bingyue didn't dare to recognize someone rashly. If it wasn't C and she admitted her mistake, there would be no need to play this dungeon.
She must be the one to play first. See, my name in this dungeon is Goose Sick Hen. My character is a cold and aloof academic. I can't speak 3 sentences a day.
I mainly rely on myself.
Lan Bingyue pointed to the tip of her nose. I also have a character? C couldn't help laughing. What's wrong? My character is funny?
Lan Bingyue really couldn't figure out how C's character could laugh so inappropriately.
C laughed again. You have to get used to it. There are some things we can't talk about. If you say something you shouldn't say, will you also be punished? Kindness. This time C gave the answer. Lan Bingyue opened her personal panel and saw an extra piece on her personal panel.
The copy mission is in progress.
At the front, there are characters, a brief introduction to the copy, and a large blank space. Character, Lan Yuer.
The youngest and only spiritual waste of the Lan family was thrown to the free star to fend for himself, and was admitted to the Scarlet University.
Copy name, Bloody High School. Introduction to the copy. There are 12,345 people in the school. Find the class instructor to open the copy. Task, blank. Clue, blank. Others, completely blank.
Lan Bingyue, this is a rhythm that won't give up until she is killed.
You even have to find a mentor yourself. I found a mentor out of more than one non-human beings.
Fortunately, he was a copy.
If it were reality, it would definitely be on the hot search. When you go to college, you have to find your own tutor, and others do the work? Bloody High School. Well, the introduction said they are all inhuman.
Lan Bingyue also realized that these more than one people could not even make up a whole person.
It is indeed not something that humans can do. That's fine.
Lan Bingyue told C about her character with a twitching corner of her mouth.
C, to tell you the truth, we have passed this dungeon hundreds of times, and we have never passed it once.
I didn't expect you to be so lucky, and you randomly got this in the first dungeon.
Lan Bingyue. Are you sure you're lucky? Instead of being unlucky enough to be doomed? You, including you, G, and Wu all randomly passed this, but they didn't pass.
When C said this, his voice was very calm.
Lan Bingyue seemed to see that hopeless day. Lan Bingyue felt that the future was hopeless. C added, the black robe will become ineffective after entering a college.
It is best to wear it outside the college. There are very few human races outside the college, and it is also the best food for other races.
Understand? Can we re-enter? Will there be a different dungeon? It's impossible. The dungeon is random.
There are only two possibilities, one is to clear the level, and the other is to die in the dungeon.
Then will my body disappear too?
Although he was puzzled as to why Lan Bingyue would think of such a question, C still said responsibly, there will be someone who will inherit your shell for you, but I don't know which ethnic group they are from. All my subordinates are here.
Lan Bingyue?
I died here, but the self in the game will continue to play. But it was already weird at that time.
Gudong.
Lan Bingyue fell to the ground.
Is this a copy? Is this asking her to die? You can't even refuse, so random and willful. Bad review.
It seems that no one cares about this thing anymore. End of this chapter. Blood College has 4 grades in total, from freshman to
senior. More than 100 departments, 200 students per class. The coins in the school are gold coins.
Coins in the world of quibbles can be exchanged.
1:1 exchange for ordinary currency. Silver coin 1:100 exchange. Gold coins 1:10,000 exchange.
You can also earn money on your own in school, but it is not recommended. It is dangerous inside colleges and universities, and it is even more dangerous outside.
None of the people who went out to take on the mission ever came back. This is all the known information provided by C.
There are no tasks or strategies at all. Lan Bingyue stared at C speechlessly.
I've broken into a dungeon so many times and only got this little content? C coughed lightly. If there's no problem, let's set off. If you're late, you will be automatically eliminated and will be considered a failure. Lan Bingyue nodded silently.
After going out, Lan Yu found that C's house was missing.
Did you run away with your own legs? Lan Bingyue was surprised. See, put it away. If you have a chance in the future, you can get one yourself, but it's quite difficult. It took him so many years to build a home that didn't look like a house. As for this little player, he is not looking down on Lan Bingyue. The survival rate of this copy is really too low. Asterisk. After going out, their clothes had an effect. If they hadn't happened to meet each other, they wouldn't have been able to see the two people walking quietly. Not everything in the copy is desolate. From time to time, you can see some transportation equipment. Some of these devices are small and some are so huge that they are taller than a 10-story building. They have one common feature: they are all unmanned operations. Narrator prompts you to be busy. Hovering taxis are mainly used to transport passengers. It is recommended that wanted persons not ride in them. Such taxis will be sent directly to law enforcement. The magnetic patrol vehicle is mainly used for inspections. It can be stopped if there are difficulties. It is recommended that people without gold coins do not reach out. After helping you deal with the difficulties, the powerful interest will roll in until you doubt the meaning of your life in this world. The holographic magnetic construction vehicle is mainly used for disassembling, assembling, designing, and debugging various buildings. There is nothing they can't imagine, and there is nothing they can't do. Starting price, 1 silver. As for other mechanical dogs and mechanical cat pets, Lan Bingyue's eyes lit up when she saw them. She has never been able to resist these hairy hairs. While they were on their way, Lan Bingyue showed vague signs. C demonstrated his great usefulness at this time. These things are available in school and are cheaper than those outside. A little bit. Lan Bingyue suddenly accelerated, then hurry up, it's too slow. The fallout was indeed faster than he could have imagined. Gallop all the way. There is no blockage at all. Here, everyone goes their own way. No conflict at all. Cars, pedestrians, robots, and robot pets. Each has its own unique channel. Anyone who crosses a step will be destroyed on sight by the law enforcement department. Really destroyed. In the buildings on both sides, there are scrolling broadcasts. Among them, the mechanical pet crossed into the roadway due to a short circuit. Not only will it be destroyed, but its owner will also be severely punished. It is incomparable to the punishments in the world of sophistry. They're all pretty cruel. Asterisk. Bloody high school. At the gate. C and Lan Bingyue stopped. C pointed to the doors on both sides of the school gate. That's the reception area for freshmen, please be careful. With that said, C took off his black robe. A fitted gray suit was revealed, with shiny black leather shoes. It was completely impossible to tell that I was just on my way. That face turned out to be the same as when he was on the escort mission. He's really handsome. Lan Bingyue admired sincerely. See, I'll go in first, schoolgirl, come on. Lan Bingyue raised her eyebrows. Has she entered the role now? But he still cooperated and said, okay, thank you very much, goodbye, senior. Kindness. C adjusted his glasses and walked into the school gate. Lan Bingyue looked at it in surprise. C walked in so brightly. But as soon as he entered the school gate, the person disappeared. There is something fishy about this copy. Lan Bingyue looked intently at the 4 big characters on the school gate. Scarlet University, formerly known as Star University, was attacked by a special substance. All the teachers and students in the school were attacked and later transformed into mirror images. Please remember, all teachers and students you encounter in school do not mean any harm. Please note, all positioning within the school is mirrored, including but not limited to logos, street signs, etc. Whether you want to buy a super navigator, don't ask for 999, don't ask for 888, just million. The navigation is in your hands, and you will never get lost again. Lan Bingyue. Is the narration system upgraded or updated? I actually learned how to proactively sell. Lan Bingyue's mind moved, and she asked 2 questions. Can the navigation be used in other dungeons or in Jutian games? System, okay, there are no rules, this is an ordinary navigation. I have a mine at home, so I want to spend million to buy a navigation system? But to be honest, Lan Bingyue really felt that she needed it. After the mirror image of the college, Lan Bingyue felt that she might not be able to distinguish everything clearly. This is a dangerous copy. You also need to know the direction and location at all times. Lan Bingyue felt that her head might explode. Take a deep breath. Lan Bingyue continued to ask, how long is the use period? System, it will be effective for a long time after the host is alive. Lan Bingyue, thank you so much for your answer. Bye. Lan Bingyue didn't chirp any further. Money, it's a small thing. Life is what matters. Arriving in a new environment without this convenient navigation, Lan Bingyue was really a little panicked. The deduction was successful and the purchase of the Super Navigator was successful. The Super Navigator is activated successfully. Enter the general name to search for the location you want to go to. Okay, I haven't even entered the school yet. I spent million. It seems quite useful. It's better than running around with your eyes darkened and not understanding anything. At this time, Lan Bingyue used her consciousness and system to say, Tongzi, give me 10 billion gold coins. 1 million has been spent, and another 10 billion is enough. It costs money to go to school. Don't feel bad. I remember that when I was in college, there was a classmate who sold iron to support his family. It's a good talk locally. He was the outstanding graduate of the school that year, so he invited someone from the journalism department to write a report. At that time, the news was quite popular for a while. Not short of money. Anyway, Lan Bingyue had already figured it out. Anything that can be solved with money is no big deal. If it can't be solved, that means the money is not enough, please give me more. Double or triple it and it will be solved. On the panel, the system immediately showed a starry eye. The exchange was successful. I wish the host a happy game. Lan Bingyue strode into the gate of Scarlet University. End of this chapter. Hey, elementary school girl, are you here to report? Which department are you from? I'm sophomore volunteer Kongkan. I'll take you there. Hello, may I ask where the new students in the Department of Agriculture and Plant Science report? Lan Bingyue had just stepped into the school gate. He was stopped by a tall boy wearing fancy clothes and long shawl hair. Especially the boy's hair that is shiny green, with yellow dots and black dots in the middle. That is very attractive. There are actually some people signing up for the Department of Agriculture and Planting this year. Which ethnic group are you a fool? Did you choose to switch? Kongkan also deliberately shook his long and colorful hair and said disdainfully. The corner of Lan Bingyue's mouth twitched. Yes, is there any problem? Lan Bingyue wanted to say that she didn't even know what the voluntary application was, okay? There is no way of knowing whether to choose to adjust or not. There is no explanation in the copy. However, the more this happened, the more cautious Lan Bingyue became, not daring to respond randomly. I have complained countless times in my heart. Whenever I had the chance to choose a major, I would definitely not choose the Agricultural and Plant Science department. She had never been exposed to it before, so she chose this major out of sheer confusion. But now is obviously not the time to complain about yourself. In the eyes of outsiders, this is indeed the right choice. Kongkan rolled his eyes. Yes, the Agricultural and Plant department is for those low-level ethnic groups, and only guys with well-developed limbs will go there. Are you a human race? Lan Bingyue. To be honest, when Kongkan complained, Lan Bingyue was also shocked by the flashy man in front of her. The narration system started working again, and a white prompt box appeared on the top of Kongkan's head. Name, Kongkan. Ethnic group, Feiyu tribe, Peacock lineage. Department of Pharmacy, sophomore student. Accepted the on-campus orientation task, sending 3 new students successfully. Because of his venomous and mean words, the completion rate of the orientation task so far is 0/3 inch. Lan Bingyue, I feel it. Lan Bingyue was quite surprised that the new senior was actually a peacock. It's really enlightening. Thinking of Zhutian Game's introduction to this school, more than one people are non-humans. Lan Bingyue was relieved. Should have thought of it earlier, shouldn't it? Kongkan was even more surprised than Lan Bingyue. It had been so many years since he realized it, and this was the first time he had met someone still alive. Such a small one, so cute. Oh, people can't be judged. One statue? One senior? Where are you going to report? Lan Bingyue asked aloud when she saw Kongkan's mouth opened in surprise. There is a time limit for reporting, and Lan Bingyue doesn't want to waste it staring at a peacock. Kongkan came back to his senses and coughed lightly. I'll take you there. The Department of Agriculture and Botany has the smallest number of students, and they are transferred there every year. That's the reception room at the end. You? Kongkan suddenly lost his voice. Lan Bingyue stopped in confusion. Senior, are you okay? I am, cough, I'm so suffocated. It's okay, just, student, do you know antonyms? Kongkan asked tentatively. Kongkan breathed a sigh of relief when he found out that he could ask. I'm afraid I can't even say this. Lan Bingyue was puzzled, but still nodded obediently, yes. Shall I test you? If it's not too difficult, then give it a try. Kongkan, up? Lan Bingyue blinked, get off. Yes, continue, dong? West. South. North. Ahead. Rear. With almost no pause, Lan Bingyue answered fluently. These are all learned by little friends in kindergarten. Lan Bingyue's grasp is pretty solid. Kongkan immediately became happy. Yes, you will remember our game later. You must remember it, don't forget it. Lan Bingyue was confused. Huh? What do you mean? That's what I said. Come on, repeat it. Do you remember the game just now? Remember. Hey, let's go. Kongkan walked with Lan Bingyue for 3 minutes. Finally, we reached the reception desk for new students in the innermost area, freshmen from the Department of Agriculture and Botany. It's just north of the school road, and it looks like it was temporarily built. Inside the door, there are busy people coming and going from time to time. Some have answers, some help with bags and luggage. And thank you. The sound is in the ear. I heard it very clearly. It seems that the freshmen are also here to report. Lan Bingyue looked around. I also saw that on the opposite side of the school road, that is, to the south, there is also a door sign, Freshman Reception. It was a little deserted inside, and at first glance, there wasn't even a movement. Senior sister, we're here, let's go in. Kongkan's eyes were a little stiff. No matter how hard he tried, his eyes just couldn't move. I can only remind, schoolgirl, it's a game. Kongkan's extended hand pointed pointedly at the reception desk to the north. Lan Bingyue thanked me obediently. Thank you, senior, for bringing me here to report in person. Which department are you in, senior? Who is your tutor? I'll treat you to dinner later. Department of Pharmacy, sophomore, tutor is Seagull Mellow. Do you really understand? Kongkan is so anxious. What a game with so many antonyms. Even if you have doubts, he can explain it. But this human race actually believed in him so much that he walked directly in the direction he pointed. Ya Shou. His hand was controlled. Kongkan, my hand is almost broken and I can't turn the corner. Really worked hard. Such a cute little person, he just came in and was about to finish playing? What a pity. Lan Bingyue walked to the door to the north and bared her teeth at Kongkan. Thank you, senior, please go back and I'll treat you to dinner. Yeah. There's really no hope for eating or anything like that. The most important thing is to be able to walk out of the freshman reception safely. Kong-chan walked back. After walking about 10 steps, I still couldn't bear it. But it happened to be related. It was the same as in previous years. Anyone who wanted to remind them would be suppressed.
It's a pity, he also plans to go to the College of Agriculture in Botany this year.
This elementary school girl is gone, so there's no need to go.
Those guys with big limbs and no brains are not worth his special trip.
Senior Kong-ken, senior? Hey! Kong-ken was feeling regretful.
Then he heard Lan Bingyue call him.
Kong-ken stood where he was. Turn around, turn around.
I saw Lan Bingyue running over. Senior, I've finished reporting, and you've also received my newsletter.
How about we add a friend?
Kong-ken reached out and pinched Lan Bingyue's face, but found no cracks. Because his hands were too strong, he pinched people red.
Lan Bingyue glared at him. If you don't want to add it, don't add it. Why are you pinching me?
Humph. After Lan Bingyue finished speaking, she left angrily.
Kong-ken, no, please listen to my explanation.
No, please explain to me first, why are you not dead?
Hey, that's not what I meant. What I meant was... Well, I can't explain it. Kong-chan is about to emo.
End of this chapter. Lan Bingyue's eyes instantly turned red with anger. The eyes he looked at Kong-ken were also filled with anger. I thought you were a good person, senior, and brought me here to report.
I wanted to treat you to dinner just to say thank you. You actually expect me to die. You're going too far. This time, Lan Bingyue glared at Kong-ken fiercely. Just ran away. Have a meal? Snort.
Lan Bingyue ran to the freshman reception desk on the south side of the road, and ran out again after a while. Seeing that Kong-ken was still standing there, he glared at him again and ran into the school. After a while, no one could be seen.
Kong-ken? What did he see? This new student actually went to the reporting office in the south. Didn't she go to the north? No wonder the little girl is still alive after the report. Real body. The head is real, not pinched. Mada.
If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Kong-ken wouldn't have believed it himself.
Wrong. The little girl just didn't go. Good reaction, I finally figured out what was wrong. If this human race's words were true, wouldn't he, the noble Earl of the blood race, become a blood seller? Obviously they are the ones buying blood. Brush. The handsome gentleman vampire senior flew up in anger. Don't even think about it. Call. A gust of wind blows. The man flew away on the spot. Lan Bingyue pouted, I can't help but laugh, it seems there is a way. This senior doesn't lie.
Then take a chance and ask where the instructor is, or it might be fruitful. The worst thing is, spending some money. If that doesn't work, then buy some blood from the senior, just in case you really live forever. Hey, congratulations to player Lan Bingyue for successfully completing the report. Gain plus 10 joy value and plus 10 anger value from the bloody college. According to the negotiation between you and the contractor, all the experience points gained this time belong to you, and the experience value is plus 20.
Lan Bingyue. This is fine. I didn't expect that I could gain experience in this way. She seems to have found a way to add experience. Without the help of Senior Hua Peacock.
There is no more trouble caused by the vampire senior.
Lan Bingyue successfully signed her name in the freshman report book in her dormitory.
And found and got items printed with themselves.
This time it went very smoothly.
This is a big package, which contains the report card, school attendance record, dormitory keys, canteen location, as well as the rules and regulations and special rules that Lan Bingyue cares about most, etc. I have to say that this college has its benefits. Room 5, 505 RD floor. The dormitory is for one person. It contains one room, one bedroom, one bathroom, and one living room. The sofa and bed are super soft. Lan Bingyue expressed great satisfaction. It's just that the neighboring classmates are a bit complicated. When Lan Bingyue entered the dormitory with something, I met someone on the same floor. Wow! Human! This was the exclamation of a senior student with a dog head on his head.
With the prompts from the narration system, Lan Bingyue quickly knew this person's identity. Not a mentor, what a pity. There are actually humans coming to the school. Could it be that there is not enough food? He followed the voice. Lan Bingyue saw it. 2 fox ears trembled on the top of the head, and 2 big and thick fox seniors swayed behind them. It seems that he is very hungry. His eyes were all red as he stared at Lan Bingyue. If I just looked at my eyes, I would have thought it was a rabbit. The dog-headed senior sister's exclamation called everyone in the dormitory over. There are actually humans among the freshmen. If one doesn't get enough points, let's PK, whoever wins gets it. Okay, see you in the arena. Go! Just leave, I'm afraid you are a kobold and I'm not human. You're just a manipulative goblin, you're not a human in the first place, right? Lan Bingyue. So lively. So exciting. They didn't do anything, but they started fighting on their own. However, this dormitory is actually for mixed dormitories. Look at these guys with animal ears, animal tails, and animal claws. Lan Bingyue's eyes shone. I want to masturbate. A few of them were stared at by Lan Bingyue. Suddenly I had a bad premonition. Newcomer, aren't you scared? The dog-headed senior who spoke first asked. All the people who had agreed to fight in the arena also looked over. A helpless smile appeared on Lan Bingyue's face at the right time. I'm afraid, I'm so afraid. Everyone, I really didn't see it. Then Lan Bingyue said again, if the seniors and sisters want to fight, can you bring me with you? After all, I am also a party involved. Will you be punished if you fight? Is there a mentor watching over you? If there is any danger. Stop, stop, stop. You have too many questions. Are all humans so ugly? The dog-headed lady touched her cheek. A little unhappy. She had always been anxious about her appearance. But when she saw this human race, the dog-headed girl became more and more anxious. The senior of the Fox clan smiled. Is it ugly? I think the junior is very beautiful and delicious. Senior, I live in 509, so come and play when you have time. After saying that, the Fox clan senior waggled his big tail and left. Others slowly dispersed. Just talk about the arena, ingredients, etc. Points are required to use the arena. It is too difficult for them to earn 1 point. How can anyone be so bored that they just use it casually? The ingredients are just enough to satisfy your taste buds. Freshmen become formal students after reporting. All fights and suspicions on campus are prohibited except in the arena. Offenders will be punished heavily. The kind that will die. There was only one dog-headed senior sister left. Why didn't senior sister leave? I'm right across from you, 506. My name is Sharni, Department of Architecture. What's yours? Said the dog-headed senior sister, pointing to her dormitory. Lan Bingyue smiled and said, hello, senior sister, my name is Lan Yuer, a freshman in the Department of Agriculture and Planting. Puff. Time's end sound. Those on the same floor who had left were hiding at the door of each house. I heard Lan Bingyue's words very clearly. The dog-headed senior sister Sharni was also stunned. Agriculture? The Department of Agriculture and Planting is recruiting new students. I suggest you change your major. Why? Lan Bingyue asked puzzledly. The Fox Clan senior who came back at some unknown time leaned against the corner of the dormitory and sneered, a skinny human like you is not enough for those guys to fill the gap between their teeth. Lan Bingyue hasn't spoken yet. Then I heard an angry roar. Who dares to say bad things about our agricultural and plant department? You don't want to live anymore, do you? Ooh-ho-ho. A dark shadow passed in front of him, covering the sky and closing the sun. Lan Bingyue, it's dark? Dog-headed lady, fox seniors, etc. I forgot, there is also a big guy from the agriculture and plant department on this floor. Pooh. He is still the same stubborn person, obviously looking at the big guy going to the department. How dare you say something like that? Why did he sneak back again? Dear friends, don't forget to vote. it's free. It's wasted when it's out of date. In the new month, you need to be happy, be happy, be happy.
End of this chapter.
Orc Tribe, Tiger Tribe, Amo, Senior Student, Agriculture and Plant Department. With well-developed limbs and a simple mind, he is the average level of the Agricultural and Plant Department.
Lan Bingyue, the narration system's introduction to this orc student is really simple.
No wonder I just said that I am not enough to fill the gap between my teeth.
This Tiger Tribe's Amo looks like he can swallow most of a skinny Lan Bingyue when his big head is lowered.
When walking upright.
At least about 4 meters tall. The person in front of me had to lower his head when walking in the corridor, otherwise he would be penetrated.
It's not that the orcs are very civilized and polite. Instead, if everything in the school is damaged, the price will be sky high.
Who destroys?
You have to pay on the spot. Don't want to pay? No problem, double it every other day. The orcs don't have much money, and those of the agricultural and plant family are even poorer.
Generally, orcs will become completely paupers within 1 year of entering the school.
Do you see these brand new equipment in the school?
It was all the freshmen who voluntarily contributed money to help change.
How dare you bully the freshmen in our department? What about the new students? It's not like you treat the freshmen as shredded meat, right? Give me a new life. Give me a new life. Give me a new life.
It's embarrassing for our Department of Agriculture and Plantation to produce 1 new student every year, but you are still so.
Your student ID card to confirm your identity. If you are outside the school, your student ID card, it's not easy. Don't trust anyone except those who are with you. Do you understand?
Lan Bingyue, I understand, thank you, senior. When they first met, the narration system briefly introduced these people.
But Leopard 3 doesn't know.
Bao-san looked at Lan Bingyue's big starry eyes and felt that this elementary school girl was pretending to understand.
Asterisk. On the road from the dormitory to the College of Agriculture and Botany.
From time to time, students from other colleges would point at their group from a distance.
Whisper.
After getting closer, everyone ran faster.
Bao-san snorted disdainfully, a bunch of cowards.
As if they heard Leopard 3's voice, the students who were far away ran faster.
Lan Bingyue looked at this and that in confusion.
There was a look of incomprehension written all over his little face.
Leopard 3, these guys are typical cowards who can be provoked but cannot stand up.
If anyone dares to say in front of you in the future that the agricultural plant type has a simple mind and well-developed limbs, just come and tell me, and I will let the suitable orcs find it.
They talk about ideals. Ah. How to talk about it? Huamo laughed out loud. Of course we use this to talk. Here, 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 here. Amo's tiger claws flashed out. It glowed coldly and looked sharp at first sight. Lan Bingyue's heart moved, and she pretended to be very casual and said, "Then our instructor doesn't care?"
If I were treated so unfairly by other departments, I would complain to my instructor.
Complaining is not the habit of the Great Beast Tribe. Huama automatically shut up mid-sentence.
What about that, schoolgirl, how old are you this year?
Bao-san asked. Lan Bingyue, 18.
Only then did the third-level leopard beast realize that the little girl in front of him was a human. Moreover, an 18-year-old beast tribe is, at best, just a cub that is transformed into a rigid form. If the little cub in front of me wants to sue his mentor, it seems like there's nothing wrong with him. Bao-san, who is the most versatile person in the agriculture and plant department, answered Lan Bingyue's question. The mentor is missing.
Lan Bingyue was shocked. When did it happen? Do you have any clues? Is this the original meaning of searching?
Bao-san scratched his head and said, about 4 years ago.
Since then, no one from the Department of Agriculture and Plant Science has been able to graduate.
From the time I came to school, to the time I am still in the college, none of my classmates have ever met a mentor.
Lan Bingyue, then study? No need to learn anymore? There is a holographic classroom for learning. You can study by yourself. If you pass the test, you will be promoted to a higher grade. If you fail, you will earn points by yourself.
Little cub, no, elementary school girls, you have to be aware that there are a lot of people in the department who have been in the same grade for 4 or 5 years.
Huamo raised his paw and said, I have been in freshman year for 5 years. Lan Bingyue's mouth opened in shock. This is really not good news. Talking about unreliable topics. Before entering the college gate, Lan Bingyue still heard some useful news.
The dean and tutor of the College of Agriculture and Botany, as well as the vice president of the school, is named Sears.
It is said that he suddenly disappeared while performing a mission.
If it is not a school, enrollment, teaching, and graduation can all be completed independently. The only instructor of the College of Agriculture and Botany suddenly disappeared, and the college was not far from closing down.
After every student admitted to the Department of Agriculture and Botany reports, the first task is to find a mentor.
If you can't find it, you can cancel it after 1 year and apply for a random next task.
Huama is more unlucky.
This task was randomly assigned to him for 4 consecutive years, so he spent 5 years in his freshman year.
Random. Lan Bingyue felt a little familiar. Zhutian Games loves randomness. It says that the tutor is among the people in this school. So, how can I enter and exit various places in the school at will? Asterisk. College of Agriculture and Botany.
A very beautiful presence. The gate of the college was filled with pink flowers.
There is a fragrance exuding from a distance. Lan Bingyue sincerely praised, what a beautiful door and such fragrant flowers.
What kind of flower do you call this, senior? Bao San glanced at Lan Bingyue strangely. Seeing Lan Bingyue looking at the gate of the college with eyes full of joy. You, junior sister, please take a closer look.
Does this door and this flower really have anything to do with what you said?
Leopard 3 stuttered a little.
He was visibly nervous. As someone who is responsible for the Department of Agriculture and Plant Science, other departments say that students in their departments have crowdfunded their brains to Bao San.
But now, Bao San feels that his brain may not be enough.
He couldn't tell whether what this elementary school girl said was an exaggeration or a lie.
Hey, congratulations to the player Lan Bingyue for successfully arriving at the academy and completing it. Gain plus 80 joy value, plus 40 anger value, and plus 80 fear value from the bloody college. According to the negotiation between you and the contractor, all the experience points gained this time belong to you, and the experience value is plus 200.
Lan Bingyue. What happens?
Why did you suddenly give yourself so much experience points?
Lan Bingyue counted the seniors next to her, 6. He is as tall as a building. The area is slightly larger.
I counted it several times and the numbers are correct.
So the question is, where do these values come from?
End of this chapter.
First time reward, plus 10.
At that time, Lan Bingyue only came into contact with one person, Kong Kan, who was hosting the Peacock tribe. Lan Bingyue thought that having a few would increase her experience.
But now these 6 people, but I have added 80. Could it be that you guessed wrong? Actually, it's not based on numbers, but some other algorithm?
Lan Bingyue is still struggling. Leopard 3 and the others were extremely nervous.
Seeing Lan Bingyue's sudden expression of confusion, she immediately came over and whispered, "Primary school girl, you also saw the strangeness of that door, right? But don't be afraid, it just looks scary. Occasionally I will throw a magic mirror at you.
Try your courage and play some tricks, you won't really get killed in school."
Lan Bingyue. It won't really kill you on campus.
In other words, the flower I saw would be fatal if it were outside the school.
Really not comforted at all. Thank you. What's the name of this? Pink butterfly blood charm, don't keep looking at it. After Bao San finished speaking, he couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva.
Really, they is orcs. He can be said to be the most courageous in the whole school. A bunch of reckless beasts with nothing but courage.
Most of the time they are assigned to the agricultural and plant department because they are bold. Those cowards simply don't dare to enter the door of the Department of Agriculture and Planting. Well, they wouldn't dare either. But there is no way. The gate through which the orcs enter and exit the agricultural and plant system is at least safe.
If students from other ethnic groups come, they will all return seriously injured.
No one knows the reason.
Those who do not believe in evil will all be punished by this door. The door transformed by Blood Charm owes founder Gao a large amount of money. He once swore that anyone who helped him repay the debt would work for him for free for a year. Unfortunately, after transforming into a door, his soul was completely suppressed by Bloody College. No
communication allowed. Ho Shui accidentally saved the pink butterfly dreamflower that clung to him and helped it become a demon. The pink butterfly dreamflower demon is the only one in the world that can help people meditate and dream. It is super vengeful. The race of the Mingming flower demon clan is regarded as its enemy. Enemies cannot see its existence.
The owner of the Beast Island of the Beast Clan has helped protect him, and the Beast Clan can see it. You can see what the identity of the work group looks like based on your own mentality.
Lan Bingyue.
Therefore, the orcs looked at this flower demon with a particularly terrifying look. And what I saw was a very beautiful pink flower.
Lan Bingyue couldn't help but marvel.
If I hadn't been able to see the narration prompts, I wouldn't have known that the courtyard gate and flowers in front of me were not ordinary things.
Look at this introduction, it can be suppressed by the bloody high school. That must be. They are friends, not enemies.
It should be said that in this copy, you may not necessarily have other things.
Money. There is really no shortage of Lan Bingyue. If it's not enough, just exchange it.
Anything that can be solved with money is no big deal. Lan Bingyue's eyes were bright, looking at the door and the pink flowers that were shining with a special light. The red lips parted lightly. I have nothing but money. This eldest sister, oh, it may also be the eldest brother.
You can help me find a mentor, and I can help you pay back the money. How about we talk about a deal? Leopard 3 is right next to Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue's voice was extremely low.
If it weren't for the close distance, Leopard 3 wouldn't have been able to hear the sound.
What did you say, elementary school girl? Nothing, I'm amazed. Oh, don't say it if you can.
If a girl from elementary school can't get in, she may have to transfer to another department.
The only human race. Leopard 3 thought it would be better to stay in the agricultural and plant department.
But Bao-san only knew that Lan Bingyue had spoken, and did not hear clearly what was said. At this time, Bao-san was still worried about what to do if Lan Bingyue couldn't get in.
No further questions were asked. Lan Bingyue stared at the door. There was always no movement. Lan Bingyue rolled her eyes and muttered with some disappointment, did I perceive it wrong? In fact, it has no spirit. What a pity, alas! Sigh, the next second.
A broken gong sound, like a car hitting the throat, reached Lan Bingyue's ears.
Can. Lan Bingyue quickly looked at Leopard 3. There is nothing abnormal about Leopard 3.
Lan Bingyue looked at the door of the College of Agriculture and Botany again. Sure enough, the voice sounded again, come here and don't worry about those brainless guys.
Lan Bingyue walked towards the door. Bao-san thought this elementary school girl had been persuaded. Call. I haven't even finished taking a breath yet.
Lan Bingyue, who had 1 foot inside the gate of the agricultural plantation courtyard and 1 foot still outside the gate, flashed.
Suddenly it disappeared. Leopard 3.
Bao-san was in front of the door in a flash.
He said a little nervously, Boss, no, this is a new student in our department, really.
She has a report card. Boss, please let her go.
It's hard to find one. You know, the beasts can't do anything in the academy.
It's only possible for the human race to leave the teacher's last words.
You. Roll. The 3 and 6 leopards roared into the academy at this word.
A few of the tigers got up from the ground with bared teeth and cracked mouths.
He looked at Bao-san with some confusion. What's going on? Isn't it a compliment about how good-looking it is? Why are you still doing it? You don't even say hello in advance when you fight?
They were thrown out before they were ready.
As if just saying hello can make you fight. Who Amo and others?
Past, I could do anything to other tribesmen and never beep. Lan Bingyue nodded. The senior said a little bit. The tutor of the College of Agriculture and Botany has disappeared a long time ago, and then I am a freshman in the College of Agriculture and Botany and I need a mentor.
What about you? What do you want? Appeal? Rather than a need, or a transaction?
Blood Charm's blood-red robe moved, and a chair and coffee table covered with flowers appeared next to them. And there was a teacup floating in front of Lan Bingyue. There was a liquid with green bubbles in the cup. Lan Bingyue looked intently, and the top of the cup read, "Nectar tea, full of Mangawa's love for you, please sincerely thank you. Drink this cup of tea, and she will be your sincere good friend forever." Lan Bingyue gently stretched out her hand. Slowly he touched the floating teacup.
His face was full of joy. Is it for me? How do you know that I am thirsty? Can I drink?
Lan Bingyue's 3 consecutive questions made the Dreamflower Demon standing next to the Blood Demon really happy. He circled around Lan Bingyue. Shuemei was already sitting on a chair full of flowers. After hearing this, he said, "Drink, finish your drink quickly and come over to discuss things."
Lan Bingyue bared her teeth. Okay, thank you. I will find something delicious for you to try when I have time. Woo, it smells so good. Lan Bingyue took a sip. The aroma fills the tongue.
Lan Bingyue couldn't help but narrow her eyes.
The look of enjoyment made the Dreamflower Demon very happy.
Once she was happy, Lan Bingyue had 2 more snacks in front of her.
No doubt. All are made from flowers. Lan Bingyue also ate a piece. Actually, I'm losing weight. Just try the taste. Stop tempting me. Otherwise, if I eat them all, my weight loss will be ineffective. Dreamflower Demon. Blood Charm.
Lan Bingyue paused while holding the snack, then raised her head suddenly. Did the Dreamflower Demon speak just now, or was it you?
The Dreamflower Demon's voice. Shuemei said immediately. How could he, a blood demon, make such a sound? Can he say that the blood on his body has become a little thinner because he was disturbed by the movement of the Dreamflower Demon? This new student didn't know what the Dreamflower Demon was capable of. He knows it. It's hard to imagine that the Dreamflower Demon's voice is so frightening. Are you just looking for a mentor? Is there anything else? To be honest, there is a big difference between you helping me with this small matter. Shuemei didn't want to delay it any longer. He brought the topic back directly. Lan Bingyue held the cup and drank the flowers. Then tell me about you. I only know this from my seniors when I first entered school. Have a good drink. Dreamflower Demon, hey. Blood Charm. In addition to dream killing, does the Dreamflower Demon also have mental attacks? Hearing the movement of the Dreamflower Demon, he actually had a headache. Shuemei pressed his forehead. I owe the old guy 10 billion, plus interest, it's about 12 billion gold coins. After Shuemei finished speaking, she stared closely at Lan Bingyue's face. Lan Bingyue was shocked. 10 billion gold coins. Why are there so few? Lan Bingyue thought it would cost tens of billions, and she was planning to bleed heavily. The result is so small. Can a problem that money can solve be a problem? It's a bit much. Looking at the wide-eyed Lan Bingyue, Shuemei couldn't sit still. Shuemei thought she was too much. Well, quite a few indeed. Otherwise, he would not have been suppressed here and treated as a door spirit. Shuemei was worried that if he let this little girl go, no one who could communicate with him would be willing to help him anymore. In all these years, I have only encountered this one. Shuemei thought about things related to students in the school. He really thought of one. You help me pay back the money, and I'll help you leave here. Safely after graduation? Leave peacefully after graduation? Wouldn't that mean that you can clear the dungeon? Lan Bingyue's eyes widened silently. She felt like she was in a dream. You can ask for any conditions yourself. That's all Shui Mei could think of. He also doesn't want to bully children. If he doesn't pay back the money because he is afraid of being bullied, won't he have to be a ghost for hundreds of years again? God is annoying.
Lan Bingyue grimaced, but I can't afford so much money at once.
In fact, I am afraid that if I take it all out at once, I will be free. What should I do if he runs away and doesn't care about me? Lan Bingyue looked a little disappointed. Shui Mei was not surprised. It would be even weirder to take out so much money at once. All the guys from the orcs in the agricultural and plant department don't have more than 1 million together. He had no doubts about what the human cub in front of him said. Shui Mei, you can get 5,000 million first, and then you can leave this shabby school. Lan Bingyue smiled bitterly, but did not refute, but asked, then what can you help me with? Lan Bingyue's eyes looked at Shui Mei. You can't just take money for nothing. Shui Mei, I will follow you. If you need my help, I will do it until you get your diploma. How often do you pay for that?
You go to school for 4 years, and you can make some payments whenever you can during the 4 years, or you can pay me a lump sum before you leave.
Aren't you afraid that I will run away and ignore you after graduation? Ha 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 ha. Shui Mei suddenly laughed. The laughter was too loud.
The dreamy flower demon next to me was so shocked that the petals fell down, and soon a thick layer fell. End of this chapter.
Shui Mei Xiao burst into tears. Bright, blood-red tears.
Blood and tears dripped down that delicate face. Tick. Tick.
The corners of Lan Bingyue's eyes twitched as she watched. How could it be so funny? Lan Bingyue didn't find it funny at all.
The blood charm has had enough laughter. He wiped it on his face, and the blood and tears on his face disappeared instantly. Only then did Lan Bingyue give Lan Bingyue a laughable explanation. When you started helping me pay back the money, we signed a temporary transaction contract. You help me repay the 12 billion gold coins, and I will ensure that you graduate from school safely.
During this period, you can come to me if you have anything to do. I will do what I can do. If I can't, there is nothing I can do. Neither you nor I can regret it. The school's rules and regulations are not decorations. Lan Bingyue understood.
Take your bag and realize that the gold coins exchanged from the system are ready.
Here you go. All I have for now is these 5 gold coins. Is it enough for you to move around freely? A whole box of gold coins was handed over.
No more, no less, exactly 5 million gold coins.
Shui Mei took it blankly. You just gave it to me? Lan Bingyue, well, we each get what we need. Since you are not afraid of me running away, it means you are capable. Even if I run away, you can catch me back. Everything here is unfamiliar to me. I definitely won't be able to defeat you. It's better to choose to believe.
If you lie to me, you will lie to me 5 gold coins, and I will find a mentor myself, but if we can cooperate for a long time and I graduate successfully, you can earn 12 billion.
Then I'm waiting for news from you. Now that we've negotiated, can I leave? Shui Mei nodded doubtfully.
The Dreamflower Demon flew to Lan Bingyue's side. Beep, beep, beep. Lan Bingyue gently poked Dreamflower Demon's little face and the butterfly on the top of her head. Although it is just a shadow, it still feels good when poked. I'll play with you when it's convenient in the future, and you can also play with me when I'm not studying. Beep, beep, beep. Lan Bingyue, I don't understand what you're talking about, so I'll just assume you agreed.
Dreamflower Demon.
Shui Mei really couldn't bear to see these two being so indifferent and said, she wants to give you something.
Oh, what to give?
The Dream Lich gave Lan Bingyue some snacks made from flower petals, as well as the nectar tea she liked to drink. Lan Bingyue narrowed her eyes and closed her eyes. Lan Bingyue paid gold coins in advance and only asked for help to find a mentor.
Shui Mei felt that it was a little lacking. Lan Bingyue takes the task of finding a mentor very seriously.
But the 5 gold coins given to Shui Mei by Zhang Shu were indeed a bit light.
Shui Mei asked, is there anything else?
After thinking about it, Lan Bingyue shook her head, there is nothing else to do for the time being.
If I find a mentor, I will pay you another 100 million? Make a deal. This is all money.
If we keep going like this, we will soon reach million. This time it's the blood charm's turn to breathe air conditioning.
This little human girl.
With one mouthful, tens of millions can be taken out.
It's a bit hard to believe for some reason. Although he is not a human being.
Then, Xuemei received another 100 gold coins. There is also the Dreamflower demon next to her.
Lan Bingyue smiled and said, "Thank you for your hospitality. I'm giving you the meeting gift."
The Dreamflower demon suddenly hugged Lan Bingyue.
This is the first time Mengawei Ao has collected money.
It was also the first time someone spoke to her calmly like this. Lan Bingyue's mood was very stable, except for the moment of excitement when she saw the food and drink.
The Dreamflower demon's excitement was very obvious. Xuemei was also excited. How many years? How many years has it been since you saw so much money? Xuemei said, "I'm going to look for you now and take you out?"
Lan Bingyue nodded her head obediently.
Okay.
Xuemei and the Dreamflower demon sent Lan Bingyue out of the dreamland together.
Leopard 3rd class is still waiting for Lan Bingyue outside. There were also many healing elixirs prepared in front of them.
He planned to give Lan Bingyue medicine immediately when he came out with injuries all over her body. When I was still worried about which department I would grab if these medicines were not enough.
Only to find that Lan Bingyue came out. Not only did it come out.
There was no injury at all on her body.
Not only are there no scars. It feels like this little girl is much more energetic than when she entered.
This made Leopard 3 and others very puzzled.
Of the guys sucked in by the door, who can come out so complete? Haven't they heard of it?
Not only that, Lan Bingyue also took out snacks from her backpack and shared them with them.
This is what the flower demon gave me. It tastes so good. You guys should try it too.
Then the dull Bao San saw Lan Bingyue take out a drink again.
This is nectar tea, and it tastes delicious. It's great to be able to go to school here. There's good food and drink. You can get help with tasks by paying money.
It's more humane than in the world of lies. Lan Bingyue became more and more excited as she thought about it.
He happily praised the blood demon and the Dreamflower demon. Enthusiastic, generous, gentle, and kind. Leopard 3. Suddenly, it felt like they were not entering the same academy. Obviously, everyone is a student of the Department of Agriculture and Botany. Why is the difference so big? Say something. When everyone entered the Department of Agriculture and Planting, there was no one who didn't get beaten. This new elementary school girl looks different.
Until she took Lan Bingyue to the college and changed the chip student ID card. The third-class leopard guys are still in a daze. The student ID card is actually a small chip.
Can be used in schools. Inlaid on the wrist, it takes up no space and is very convenient.
It not only integrates the video function, but also allows you to contact and add friends in daily life.
You can also take on tasks. Surprisingly, there is room for storage inside. It's only about 2 square meters. This is also enough. That's when class starts.
The novelty of entering the holographic classroom has not passed yet.
Lan Bingyue finally experienced the oppression from a strange place. Because she doesn't understand it at all. The kind that you can't understand at all.
The whole person seemed to be listening to heavenly scriptures. The eyes gradually changed from clear and bright to blank and fragrant. Lan Bingyue stared intently at the explanation screen of the holographic classroom that she couldn't understand. The narration system finally made some noise, and the prompt box displayed, "A holographic classroom has its own storage function.
It is recommended that the host learns from scratch.
Warm reminder, if each class period does not exceed 59 minutes, it will not be archived." Lan Bingyue thanked her silently in her heart. "Thank you, Tongzi.
If you are a real person, I will treat you to a feast." It's so sweet, isn't it? System, really? Lan Bingyue, yes, it's up to you. If you still have a chance to return to the real world, I'll take you to try the good ones there. There are so many, sizzling. Can't think about it. Just thinking about it makes me drool easily. It feels like I haven't eaten for a long time, and I'm actually a little greedy.
End of this chapter.
Next second.
Lan Bingyue saw a series of courses on her personal panel.
Time, 58 minutes and 59 seconds. Not one had a second longer. It can be said to be quite accurate. Lan Bingyue's brows twitched. Thank you. I also plan to find someone to learn from. The system showed a big smiley face on the panel as a response. After class. Lan Bingyue clicked on the course recommended by the system. This is really asking yourself to learn from scratch.
The beginning is from the kindergarten curriculum. There is also a more user-friendly setting that can double the speed, up to 10 times.
Lan Bingyue gave it a try. Well, it's too fast, basically I can't hear clearly.
And it includes a lot of things.
Lan Bingyue almost went berserk.
She is a decent college student, and you asked her to start school again from kindergarten courses. Bao-san waited and looked at the new student who was lying there sleeping intently after class.
Can't help but feel pity. She is the only student, so she must be lonely, right? You don't have many students in your class, right? There aren't many, and there won't be much time for the agricultural and plant departments. Right.
The 3 leopards were all rolling around in the farm garden.
This is also their orc's favorite way to relax.
In agricultural gardens, loose soil is the most common.
Piece by piece.
The body of the beast tribe is huge, and one beast is quite spacious.
Lan Bingyue studied tirelessly. Until school is over in the afternoon.
Bao-san took Lan Bingyue to the material warehouse.
This is nutrient solution. You can get it for up to 7 days at a time. If it's not enough, you can buy it with money, but it should be enough for your size. The orcs can get enough of a nutrient solution every day. Lan Bingyue held it and looked at it curiously. A piece of nutrient solution that is less than the length of an index finger. After opening, it is an odorless liquid.
Lan Bingyue covered it again. I understand.
The class ended just before lunch in the afternoon.
Some went back to their dormitories, while others rolled around in the open space of the agricultural plantation yard.
Lan Bingyue looked at the empty areas. What are these areas used for? For rolling around.
After saying this, he also asked Huamo to give a demonstration.
Lan Bingyue looked curiously. I just feel a little strange.
The pattern of this plot of land is very similar to a field where crops are grown in real life.
Is this just for students?
Bao-san thought of a question and took Lan Bingyue to the side of a plot of land.
Elementary school girl, this land is yours. If you want to roll around, you can. Do it here. You can't intrude into other territories. Do you understand? In the orcs, you can duel if you intrude into the territory without any reason. Leopard 3 didn't think this elementary school girl could beat them.
Seeing that the elementary school girl was a human race, I gave them snacks they had never eaten before and tea they had never tasted.
Still no more testing. He doesn't understand anything and is still so weak. Poor. Lan Bingyue imagined herself rolling in the ground. Shake your head quickly. The picture was so beautiful that I didn't dare to think about it anymore.
Look at this bare agricultural and botanical college. There is also a large square land.
Can I plant something in the ground? Are there seeds?
It does exist in my own system space.
But suddenly taking out the seeds is a bit strange, right? Bao-san suddenly became very nervous and said quickly, I suggest you not to plant it. Did something happen?
Everything grown here may become a demon plant, and that thing is particularly difficult to clean.
Not only is it difficult to clean, it is also easy to catch.
Those monster plants don't even have legs, but they only need a place with soil.
Then you can run away very fast.
As for the seeds Lan Bingyue asked about, Huamo said, there are quite a few in the warehouse of the College of Agriculture and Botany.
If you don't mind, you can cook them and eat them directly. Lan Bingyue, seed, cook it and eat it? What went wrong? I always feel like their chats are not on the same channel.
Lan Bingyue simply stopped asking.
Went to the warehouse by myself. The warehouse is very neat, with sparse shelves inside.
Some of the shelves are empty, while others have bottles.
Each bottle contains a portion of seeds. There is also an introduction to the seeds on the bottle.
It's just that most of the introductions have some special words. Corn seeds, source, picked from the corn demon plant. It is easy to form a demon plant when spiritual power is turned on. Pea seeds, common name, pea seeds are picked from the monster plant.
After planting, they will become dangerous monster plants to a large extent.
Cherry, source, blood cherry, blood-eating demon plant, easily swallowed after planting.
Lan Bingyue felt that she couldn't stand it anymore. There is no one inferior to this guy. So after all, the purpose of setting up these agricultural and plantation gardens is, alas, that's not quite right.
A bloody high school, but from the reports until now, we have only seen bloody demons shedding tears of blood.
Except for the occasional fog, other places are pretty normal.
Lan Bingyue picked up the seeds and turned them over.
Just think of putting it back where it belongs.
Suddenly I heard a notification from Jutian Games. Hey, the soul refining flag has detected a demon soul that is being formed that can be swallowed.
Do you want to swallow it? Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue has never used this thing since she got it. I thought it was tasteless. Didn't you expect it to be used here?
Lan Bingyue did not hesitate and said in her heart, swallow.
Brush. A light wind blows.
Lan Bingyue's hair moved, but there was no movement around her. The soul refining frame and the system space moved.
Lan Bingyue's personal panel also showed some movement. Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom.
Belongs to in this world, Commander C.
Favorability, 12. Temporary contract, blood charm, content omitted. Horcrux, soul refining banner 1 out of 100, can be upgraded after refining 100 pieces, currently refining 1. Items, hidden by default.
At this time, Lan Bingyue looked at the corn seeds that had just been swallowed by the demon soul in her hand. The content of the narration prompt box has changed. Corn seeds are just ordinary seeds that can be harvested after being planted in the ground. No pain, no gain, plant early, reap early.
A smile slowly formed on Lan Bingyue's face. In this way, the seeds can be planted. Normally, right?
Lan Bingyue took out the bottle of corn seeds.
Bao San and others saw it at the door of the warehouse. One by one they ran away.
While running, he yelled, young elementary schoolgirl, please stop messing around. I'm going to get some capable guys to come over and clean it up together.
These seeds must be planted as soon as they are taken out.
Otherwise it will backfire on the guy who took out the seeds.
It's too late to send the schoolgirl back now.
I can only get some more guys to come over and help clean up. Lan Bingyue didn't have time to explain a word.
Leopard 3, Huamo and other seniors disappeared without a trace.
The speed was so fast that even Lan Bingyue was amazed. A corn seed was planted in the plot that Leopard 3 had just divided among Lan Bingyue.
Less than 10 seconds.
A small tender green bud sprouted out.
Then under the gaze of Lan Bingyue,
the small corn buds began to grow outwards, and a small bump appeared on every 2 leaves.
It looks like a miniature version of corn on the cob. Cute and very delicious.
End of this chapter. As the leaves grow larger and larger, the corn cobs between the leaves are also becoming more and more obvious, with a hint of corn's unique sweetness.
Want to eat?
Lan Bingyue stared at the corn, touching the leaves and stroking the young corn from time to time.
With this growth, it won't be long before you can eat it, right? Zai Zai, the mentor you were looking for has appeared.
A blood-red figure appeared in front of her, which frightened Lan Bingyue and trembled.
Squeaky.
Well, Lan Bingyue was stroking the corn, and now, she broke it off directly.
It's a pity. Really, the scent is quite attractive. Even the blood demon looked over. What are you holding? Gudong, it smells so good. Nothing, where is the mentor?
Lan Bingyue kept doing it, and then stretched out her paws to quickly grab a corn leaf and wrap the tender corn.
I plan to go back and cook it.
Shuemei also remembered the purpose of his visit and pointed to the door of the Agricultural and Botanical College. Over there, he said he can't come in, and I can't arrest him.
You go and ask yourself. Lan Bingyue looked over.
The narration prompts a display frame on the person's shoulder. Dean and instructor of the College of Agriculture and Botany, Sears, is in a soulless state and needs the soul of this college to guide him in. Warm reminder, it is recommended to bring plants from the College of Agriculture and Botany for better results.
Lan Bingyue's eyelids twitched.
Look at the corn plants that have grown to nearly 2 meters tall.
Lan Bingyue glanced at Shuemei. Where did you find him? How do you know he is my mentor? What if you find him by mistake?
Shuemei stared at the corn plant and said without even raising his eyelids, he has a work badge on him. I don't know why it is in the shape of a soul.
Then you, let go. Is this human kid going to pull out this plant that exudes an extremely sweet smell? There is only one plant in the entire College of Agriculture and Botany. Do you want to reveal its physical form and hold down the paws of the little Zai? And at this time,
Bao San and others who went to shake the helpers also came back. A group of people rushed this way, huffing and puffing. From a distance, I saw Lan Bingyue's hand being grabbed by a corn plant that suddenly grew powerfully in the ground.
Bao San yelled, "Classmate Lan, we are here to save you. Other beast tribes, ho ho, here we come." Ow.
A group of people rushed over. Lan Bingyue waved her hand towards the school gate. "Hello, Teacher Sears, I finally found you. I am the freshman Lan Yuer." Sears' soul seemed to be a little more awake, and he smiled kindly towards Lan Bingyue. "My dear child, you have worked so hard for your tutor, and please welcome me into the courtyard."
Wait a minute, I'm coming.
Lan Bingyue pulled up the whole corn plant with just one effort. Then Lan Bingyue walked towards
the school gate.
At the same time, Leopard 3 and the fastest flying black and white orc came to Lan Bingyue's side.
The two clawed out together. Boom! Boom!
Lan Bingyue's unconscious body was knocked out. The tall corn plant withered away visibly to the naked eye.
Seeing this scene, Shuemei said,
"He did his best."
Really?
But it was disrupted by these stupid beasts that both he and Sears ignored.
Really, you can't blame him.
Lan Bingyue also discovered that what she left was in the form of a soul. And the body remains where it is. If it hadn't been for the loud movement just now, she wouldn't have noticed it yet. The blood charm is actually plotting against him.
However, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm leaving this dungeon, it's all random, and I won't see you again. Lan Bingyue has already arrived at the door of the College of Agriculture and Botany.
She only needs to take one more step to get out of the college. Teacher, I found you, right?
You answer me, and then I can pick you up.
If he pays the blood charm, what he finds is equivalent to finding it himself. Sears looked at Lan Bingyue, who was very close at hand. His soul was a little anxious, and he even swayed a little. He still said in a calmer voice, "That's right, it was Lan Yuer who found me."
"You are Nong Ji, the best student in the department, come out and pick me up." In anticipation of Sears, Lan Bingyue handed over the corn plant. "Teacher, welcome home."
Sears was about to ask Lan Bingyue to come out to pick him up. Leopard 3 and the black and white beast had already knocked Lan Bingyue's body and corn away.
Oh my god, no.
Whoosh!
Lan Bingyue's corn plant touched Sears' soul outside the door.
The kind soul with the peaceful voice was then collected into the corn plant.
"Sears, it's different from what I thought."
Also, those stupid orcs dared to interrupt the connection between this human race and the plant at this time. How else could he live in that perfect shell?
This is the human shell that he spent so much effort to find.
The results of it? Not only did he not live in the human shell, he was also trapped in this corn monster plant that was about to wither completely.
No, it's not a demon plant. Just a regular corn plant.
There is no demonic nature at all, and it is impossible to cultivate even if you want to.
Matt Tam.
The damn blood demon dared to set a trap for him, Vice President Shu Chengyu and Sears. The moment he came out, he would kill this old immortal guy. The moment Sears' soul was sucked away, Lan Bingyue received a notification from Zhutian Games. Hey, congratulations to the player for completing the dungeon mission.
He will return in 5 seconds. 5, 4.
Lan Bingyue stood there and turned her head quickly. The wind blew the hair from her forehead.
So soft.
Lan Bingyue waved her hand towards Xuemei, who was stunned in place. Xuemei, say hello to Mengwei Ao for me, and the seniors like Leopard 3 Tiger Zamo and others also want to say hello.
I am very happy to meet you. The countdown is just about over.
Lan Bingyue's soul and body disappeared from where they were. Then there was a roar, resounding in the sky above the College of Agriculture and Botany.
You two actually beat Lan Yuer's elementary school girl to pieces? That's not the case. We don't want her to be eaten by the corn monster plant. In order to prevent her from being swallowed by the demonic plant, you killed her in advance. What a good idea. Okay, I can't explain it to these brainless people.
As for the withered corn plant with no life at all,
ignored by all the orc students.
Just now, each of the guys kicked him a lot. Make sure this isn't a monster plant, it's just a piece of garbage. The cleaners will clean it up.
Noisy, Leopard 3 and other orcs went to the classroom.
We plan to discuss it together.
How should we report to the school that new students are suddenly broken up and disappeared by them? Seeing all this as a farce, Xuemei.
As long as this human cub is not a new one, the blood demon will think that there is another old immortal here who has done something wrong.
However, he went to inquire about this human race.
It's true that I just came here, that's why I was able to report smoothly.
It's still the luck of lazy people. What about now?
The trick of changing the soup without changing the medicine by himself and Sears actually failed. It happened so quickly that even if he had such powerful abilities, he didn't have time to stop it. End of this chapter.
The third-level leopard orcs cannot see the blood charm.
Nor can the soul of the mentor Sears, which was absorbed by the corn plant, be seen. Not to mention the ensuing conversation between Sears and Xuemei, who disliked each other.
Blood demon, have you forgotten that we have a contract?
You have to compensate for my losses and rescue me first.
I have not forgotten the contract. I have completed it.
I will find you a shell with delicious blood and appearance.
This student of yours is the most suitable. Sears was stunned by Blood Demon's words and paused for a second. Then he said again, what happened to those idiots who just said that the shell disappeared?
At that time, he was absorbed by the corn plant in Lan Bingyue's hand and did not see what was behind it.
Xuemei kindly explained, do you think the strength of the two orcs is something that an ordinary human cub can withstand?
They flew into a field, then exploded and disappeared. Sears was very distressed. This is the shell he chose with great effort.
Let's not talk about this for now.
Just smash this thing quickly. I'll go out and discuss the situation of the next contract. It's dark and depressing inside, and there's no spiritual power at all. He didn't even have the strength, otherwise he really wouldn't want to cooperate with this guy Xuemei again. As long as the blood demon gets himself out, in order to continue to live, he can only work hard on the academy's doors and flowers. Anyway, their souls will never die, as long as you leave some spiritual consciousness to them.
This way everyone can take a moment, how nice.
Xuemei's voice came like the sound of nature. The spirit of this demon plant was taken away by the student you personally selected, and it cannot be opened unless she comes back with the spirit and puts it back, otherwise you know.
No, my dear friend, blood demon, you must be joking, but I tell you this joke is not funny at all, you.
It's not a joke, Sears, you should have thought of this from the moment you were taken in. Also, the contract between us is completed and we have redeemed ourselves.
Don't bother us again in the future, otherwise don't blame us for being rude.
A stack of money appeared in front of Sears.
Yes, this is exactly what they contracted with their souls.
In order to keep the blood charm, he was very generous and deliberately set the threshold to the lowest level. As long as you have 100 gold coins, you can redeem your freedom at any time.
And now, how much is this? A box. 5 gold coins. Sears panicked. Where did you get the money? So much more. You must know that in order to avoid the possibility of these two guys getting rich, he tried his best to replace the entire agricultural and plant department students with stupid orcs who have no brains and can't make any money. Over the years, it was just as he thought. These students from the beast tribe received no tasks that could earn them money or points. I still owe the school a lot. With this skill, you won't be able to deceive these idiots. This is what Sears is most proud of. Now I got so much money from Shui Mei at once. Not happy, but panicked. There was a feeling of panic that was out of his control, and he couldn't leave this damn place. There was no way to discuss it with that adult. If the blood demon leaves the bloody high school, then he will really never have the chance to find a perfect body to resume his life. Of course it's that one, a friend of mine gave it to me. He will give me some every day from now on, and I will pay back a little every day until it is paid off. Sears. No, he doesn't want the money at all. Conspiring to plot against others, only to end up being the culprit? Sears. Sears could only scream in his heart, but he did not dare to say a word of rejection. If a person contracts with his soul and meets the conditions to complete the contract, if he regrets it, God will kill him and turn him into a powder without him having to find a shell. The blood charm sighed and shook his head, ignoring Sears' calculations. He has already tried the blood charm and can appear in and outside the university at will. As long as he waits for the human cub to come back, he will work with that contractor again. As for what happened before, he will tell. As for whether the human cubs can come back, Shui Mei thinks it should be possible. After all, this is a multi-billion-dollar transaction. Entering the dreamland, the Dreamflower demon floated over happily. Shui Mei, you are back. Xiao Ye just sent a box of gold coins, saying they were for you. Shui Mei was startled and looked over. 100 million. She did what she said. They said they would give me 100 million if they found a mentor, and they really did. That human cub just came over. Was he still in the state of a soul? That's right. Did you say anything else? Just say that it's nice to meet me. Probably, maybe, you too, right? The Dreamflower demon has never told any lies. The human cub only said a word to her before leaving. There was no mention of Shui Mei, and I was worried that Shui Mei would be sad, so... Shui Mei stroked his forehead and put the money aside. From now on, I will transfer 100 to that old guy from Sears every day. From today on, we are free. Okay, but I don't plan to leave. I want to wait for my friend to come back. As you know, Master Shui Mei, Xiao Ye is my first friend. When saying this, Meng Hua Yao and Tian the butterflies danced excitedly. Blood charm. Can he tell this silly flower demon who was full of expectations for the first time as far as he knows that the human cub was designed by him and that old bastard Sears to completely disappear? Asterisk. The world of quibble games. Lan Bingyue opened her eyes. I was sure that I was in the villa. I took a look to the side first, and the time showed 13 hours 45 minutes and 44 seconds. In other words, the time of day when entering the copy. In reality, it only took 1 minute? Or is it still at this point no matter how long you stay? At this time, Zhutian game announcement rang. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for successfully completing the dungeon mission. The reward is a random treasure box *1. Reward copy experience, plus 500, materials, Spacefield *1, Wild Soul Plant *1, Sweet Corn on the Cob *1, Crazy Corn Leaves *2. The joint completion of the detection copy task will be evaluated as A+, and the reward will be random reward *1. Click on the small question mark at the back. About the evaluation of level standards, in this mission, the contractor has not made any achievements. According to the contractor will not receive any material experience for copies below the gold level, and there will be no punishment. Please take the contractor seriously and go all out. This time the performance is at least S level. Lan Bingyue clicked close with a smile.
Inexplicably, he felt that this was trying to sow discord between himself and C, the contractor. As for supplies, it turned out that he was beaten into the ground by Bao-san and the others, and he was actually considered as supplies. After that, when I go to other dungeons and see what I want, I gather them all around me.
Doesn't it all belong to you when you leave? Lan Bingyue thinks she can become rich. Have perfect dreams. Lan Bingyue started to get food. This material cannot be eaten except in the space field.
The corn cob smells delicious, and the existence of the soul planting spirit and the soul refining flag are already shouting. You should also try the corn leaves to see if they can be swallowed.
If you can't waste it, just eat it.
End of this chapter.
Ding dong. The villa's doorbell rang.
Lan Bingyue looked at it and opened the door. After a while, C walked in with a complicated look.
You are.
I originally wanted to talk to Lan Bingyue about the things in the dungeon, but I saw that Lan Bingyue was working very seriously. The water in the pool was splashing, and the things being cleaned made C's eyes suddenly flash.
This thing is rare.
Lan Bingyue said, the materials harvested from the dungeon happen to be here just in time for you.
Let's taste them together in a while. There is a little missing. Lan Bingyue is not the one who protects food.
After all, this trip to the dungeon was with Commander C. Although this guy was fishing all the time. C walked over, pursed his lips under the black robe, and couldn't help but said, is it possible that there is a better way to deal with these things?
Sell it?
Forget it, my store doesn't lack these 1 or 2 items, so let's eat them. You can plant it, and you can harvest more delicious food after planting it.
C's words stopped Lan Bingyue's work.
C was afraid that Lan Bingyue would continue to make excuses for eating, so he simply said it all at once, leave it to the gardener, and you can eat more of the same thing in the future.
This thing is hard to get. Just because I know it's rare. That's why I rarely persuaded Lan Bingyue to leave something under her mouth. Lan Bingyue was not very happy. This was something from the world of slander.
To be honest, I was always a little bit confused when I started to speak.
Lan Bingyue is struggling.
Then I saw the narration, which was just as quiet as falling asleep, prompting the start of work. Any material can be planted in the space field, and combined with the wild soul planting, there will be unexpected effects. Within 1,000 meters of the sweet corn cob planting area, corn leaves will be planted wildly, and automatic attack and defense walls will be automatically built around it. These are more suitable with the special flower pots and soil.
You can move the world as you wish. Lan Bingyue. This is awesome.
C was still here, and Lan Bingyue didn't directly take out the flower pots and soil seeds. Still resisting the urge to eat immediately, Lan Bingyue summoned the gardener. Passed over the corn cobs and corn leaves.
The gardener took it with both hands. Master, will the fruits be sent to the store like those spiritual fruits? Lan Bingyue, bring the first batch to me first.
Yes, master. The gardener went to work.
Lan Bingyue handed C a glass of water. Commander C is here to ask about how the dungeon mission was completed?
C shook his head. No, I don't care, I just have a question. How did you locate the copy?
What kind of positioning copy? Lan Bingyue was confused. Isn't it said that they are all random, and they can still be positioned? She did nothing.
When I went there, I was with C, and when I came in, I was automatically brought back by the system.
Where is the space for positioning or something?
Besides, her grandson knows how to do this. C waved his hand and displayed a screen in front of Lan Bingyue.
Not surprisingly, this is C. Some special information was hidden by C.
The blood-red prompt above is very conspicuous. You and your contractor have successfully located Bloody High School Dungeon. You can enter it at any time before passing the level.
Complete the relevant tasks to clear the level. Thank you for your trust in this dungeon. I wish you the best. You had a great time. Lan Bingyue quickly looked at her own. No. See, this is a message sent to my home in the copy. It was automatically relayed. You don't have a home there, so you won't receive this prompt. Lan Bingyue? It turned out to be like this. There is indeed depth. Lan Bingyue told everything about the Department of Agriculture and Planting.
Including the special door and flowers, they were also described very carefully.
C stroked his forehead and listened. He knew she meant it, but he didn't stop her, because he himself also wants to hear. I gave the blood charm money to make a temporary contract, but I found that he had no good intentions, so I didn't give it all at once. I specifically asked my mentor to repeat that I was the one who found him, and he admitted it himself. Later, he and the ghost of my mentor arranged a routine for me, and I broke it with the cornstalks I planted. With 5 seconds left before the mission was completed, I sent 5 million to the Dreamflower Demon and asked her to transfer 200 million to the Blood Demon for me. The blood charm tricked me, but it did help me complete the task. The 100 million was promised. Then why did you give money to Meng Huayao? She didn't mention it to you, right?
Lan Bingyue just described it in great detail, and C listened carefully and took note of it carefully.
Lan Bingyue, she gave me delicious food and drink.
She treats me sincerely, so I can't just take it for nothing.
I just treat it as money. You know, I'm not short of money. See? That's very good, but I'd better not say it again in the future. And C figured it out. That means your contract has not been completed yet, so the positioning copy was automatically completed? Lan Bingyue shook her head, Muji. C felt that this should be it. There was no such prompt when he came out of the copy before. Of course, I didn't complete the mission those times. Asterisk. The Real World, Dragon Kingdom. 633 innings. Everyone smiled and narrowed their eyes. After entering the dungeon, Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room had a black screen. Not only are there no fewer people, there are also many more. After coming out of the copy, the number of people entering the live broadcast room skyrocketed. Lan Bingyue explained the things in the copy very clearly. Everyone in the bureau was extremely happy. We have seen it, but we are afraid that people from other countries will also know about it. There is no way we also know about other countries. I didn't see anything then, I just saw chaos. At least our own people know. If you know it, you will lose less. Other countries have entered the copy earlier and released it earlier. No, it doesn't count. Because the players who came out of the dungeon have changed too much. In ordinary words, it's like a different person. Foreign players used to be as comfortable as they could be, but after they came out of the dungeon, they were no longer the same. Whenever you encounter someone who can do it, don't hold back at all. The strange thing is that these guys are alive. This is so abnormal. You must know that those foreign players update faster than having a baby at home. After those guys came out of the dungeon, everything changed. No one died. Even if you encounter something dangerous, it will be okay. It's so different from usual, even if he behaves the same. Everyone can still tell that he is not that person. Therefore, when Lan Bingyue came out, everyone came in with the purpose of seeing if this person had changed. Fortunately, Lan Bingyue is still the same as usual. And when talking about the situation inside the copy, he is the most detailed. Foreign players almost didn't mention anything relevant, and didn't even hear a word that was useful. Great Elder, it should be fine, right? No problem, our own cub. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. I haven't noticed any difference for the time being, but I'm still a little bit murmuring in my heart. If there is a Great Elder, everyone will feel relieved. Thanks to the boss, Yuyun Zemo for the reward * 500 points. Thank you for adding more, I am very grateful. I wish you good things and all your wishes come true. 3. End of this chapter. Great Elder, are those spiritual fruits still being planted? How much is left? It's almost overflowing. Great Elder. It's the kind that's really overflowing, not exaggerated at all. A spiritual fruit that is both expensive and popular in the world of lies. Planting in the real world is almost like chewing wood. The wood still has a bit of a bitter and astringent taste, but the one grown from the spirit fruit core has no taste at all. It grows very quickly and is not picky about the environment.
Currently, there are many plants in uninhabited and deserted areas, but harvesting and releasing them is another problem.
Nowadays, almost everyone knows that this stuff is not delicious, and at most they just keep some at home. Relevant units also save some. Just for the sake of Blue God. The Great Elder thought for a moment and said, "How do the players react?" "It's very good. The food tastes delicious.
If it weren't for the players, the warehouse would have been expanded long ago.
It looks delicious, but it doesn't matter when you pick it up yourself."
The Great Elder held a video conference with the 3 elders, and 4 votes passed. Continue. If the warehouse is not enough, build a warehouse, and when the storage expires, it will be processed and stored.
Each player will receive supplies according to the amount based on feedback. Is there any conflict with the gifts given by their relatives and friends?
It doesn't count as a conflict, everyone gives it to themselves, players give feedback to their families, and we make corresponding guarantees.
Understand. The purpose is to provide players in the game world. The 4 elders all felt that this thing must be useful. They all think so. Even if it's really useless, just plant trees and green it.
Each of the 10 players in Dragon Kingdom and Jutian game will receive a fixed amount of supplies for 633 games every day. The most popular ones these days are fruits, both fresh and processed.
In reality, some units know that these fruits are unsaleable and are silently storing them. I just hope to do something for the players within my ability. Asterisk. Lan Bingyue in the game world receives nearly 1,000 spiritual fruits from reality.
Yes, this is where the real world has her back.
Lan Bingyue put it away.
It was already 0 o'clock.
A new day has come. Lan Bingyue listened calmly to Zhu Tian Game's announcement.
Beep, welcome to everyone who is still alive to have another wonderful and unforgettable day. Players who complete daily tasks will be rewarded with a treasure box *1 and the number of times they fished the treasure box *1. Players who successfully enter and leave the dungeon will be awarded a random building card *1.
As the content of the announcement appears,
Lan Bingyue's reward also arrived immediately.
One by one, there are shining treasure chests. Lan Bingyue opened all the treasure chests without hesitation.
Wheat seed *1, potato seed *1, rice seed *1, sorghum seed *1.
Everything else is water and ingredients. It's really random enough. Lan Bingyue released the task of fishing for treasure chests.
Something strange has been waiting in the Blue Moon Pavilion for a long time, and the task of fishing for the treasure chest was announced. The weirdos immediately picked it up and ran to finish it. This is already a unique task of Blue Moon Pavilion.
Zhu Tian announcement announced the tasks for the next day.
On the 5th day of the story, do something easy to remember at a specific location, 3 life stones.
Completing the task will reward you with a random treasure chest *1. Additional mission, make the weirdos memorize them in large quantities, and also reward 1 treasure box. Players, please pay attention. There are still 2 days to complete the novice trial. If you persist to the end, you will win. Let's look forward to it together. Lan Bingyue, I feel like I'm not holding anything back. After thinking about it, Lan Bingyue issued a survey task. What kind of things make you happy and memorable? There are 10,000 tasks in total. 100 yuan each. This is pretty much a mission to send money. Lan Bingyue couldn't guess what would make these weird people happy, so she asked in this way.
The 14 treasure chest tasks released by Blue Ice Moon have been completed. The weird ones who grabbed the task came to hand in the task.
Lan Bingyue paid very easily. Collect the treasure box, give money on the spot, and the weirdos leave. Never late, never late. A little accident today. Every time Lan Bingyue receives a treasure box, the weird people will ask, "Boss, can I say whatever I want for that investigation mission?"
Lan Bingyue was not surprised that she knew all this.
As weirdos who often take on tasks from Blue Moon Pavilion, they are concerned. A sincere answer is the basis.
If you say anything casually, once I find out, I will block you from now on and will never cooperate with you.
Weird people. This punishment is too terrible. It's so scary.
The store that is most popular among weird people right now is Blue Moon Pavilion. There will be 2 times when it is full every day, once in the morning when selling spiritual fruits, and once when accepting tasks at 0 o'clock. In order to facilitate the arrangement, Baiji, the manager of Lanyu Pavilion, specially requested the opening and closing time of the door from Lan Bingyue. It is also open at 0 o'clock. The task of fishing for treasure chests has always been for personal use and can only be taken in the store, but there are so many weirdos. With Lan Bingyue's words, the weirdos began to accept the task, fill out the questionnaire, and submit it.
Wait for review and collect money. Done. Otherwise, it would be a smooth transaction with the boss of Lanyu Pavilion. Lan Bingyue looked at the 10,000 tasks being filled out in the background. There were all kinds of tasks. If she hadn't known that this was the question she asked, Lan Bingyue would have doubted whether she was making a wish. Most of them were lonely ghosts, and their ideas were so simple that Lan Bingyue shed tears after reading them. After reading all of them, Lan Bingyue also had thoughts. Asterisk. On the 5th day of the story, the time limit for starting the mission has arrived. Lan Bingyue took Baiji and others from Lanyu Pavilion to Sancheng Stone. Blue Moon Pavilion will be closed for 1 day. Weird people who queued up early. Thank you for your trust in Blue Moon Pavilion. You can't queue in vain. So please go to the Sancheng Stone steadily, or in this order, how about it? Strangers, what can we do? That's fine. They believe that as long as they dare to say no, the next step is that they will be kicked out of the queue. Therefore, Lan Bingyue brought everyone in the store to Sancheng Stone. There are a lot of weird things running behind. The queues were still very neat and strange. When they arrived at the place, Lan Bingyue asked Baiji and others to lay out their things. Especially when the spirit fruit was taken out, someone almost wanted to grab it. But in the end, he still didn't dare to move. I'm afraid I'll be smashed to pieces. Lan Bingyue said to the curious strangers, today is the same as usual, except that the store has been temporarily changed here. Don't ask why, I won't answer even if you ask. Lan Bingyue continued, what I brought today includes spiritual fruits, snacks, drinks, meals, water, and clothes. Anyway, I took out what I had. Quantities are limited, first come, first served. If you need it, you can come and buy it, but one thing is, you must be satisfied with the transaction, otherwise don't wait in line. There are a lot of people, so don't waste your time. If anyone deliberately seeks trouble, I will fight back. Okay, that's all. Anyone with problems can leave. Why do they think they want to give an explanation? Result? That's it? End of chapter. If I find that you are dissatisfied with me after buying my stuff, I can refuse to sell it to you. Weird people. Not much of a surprise. There is no need for a good store. I have to come to Sanshengshi to sell things. If it were normal, would I still come all the way here? Just know that this person cannot be understood according to normal thinking. As expected, not a single word of these words was gentle. However, the weirdos were excited. They knew that Boss Lan would not let them down. Kankan still remembers that on the first day that Lanyu Pavilion opened, Boss Lan asked them to praise her. The weird people actually have memories, right after this person came to this area. I am gaining knowledge every day. Isn't it just satisfying? At worst, when buying things, just think about what makes you happiest. Lan Bingyue. I hope the mission can be considered passed. Beep, satisfied with the weirdness +1. Satisfied in weird +1 +1 +1-1. Lan Bingyue quickly caught the weird thing that made her lose 1. And he took back a piece of clothing he had just bought. Lan Bingyue said with a gloomy face, since you are unhappy, then don't come and delay my business. Come on, next one. No, I'm happy. Smile and I'll listen. Jia. Next. Really, I just died and I can't recover. Lan Bingyue, what does it have to do with me? If you continue to waste my time, believe it or not, I will let you experience the feeling of death again? The fresh kind? The unhappy weird one immediately ran away. To be honest, I wasn't scared by Lan Bingyue's words. It was the guys behind him who urged him. The urging words are a bit special. Do you want to be eaten? If you want, just keep delaying. Want to see the consequences of being torn apart? Just stay there and don't move. You still want to keep grinding? Okay, that weird one was successfully driven away. With the +1 movement, Lan Bingyue was obviously in a good mood.
That is to say, you can sell things and gain satisfaction points.
There is still a queue, and the line is quite long.
In the team, there is a man wearing glasses. As the team advanced further, this man became more excited. When it was this person's turn, he didn't choose something himself, but asked Lan Bingyue to help him choose. Boss Lan, can you help me choose one? Lan Bingyue looked over doubtfully. Oh, open. Lan Bingyue was happy. The display box on top of this person's head clearly displayed, Chen Xiao, a Dragon Kingdom player, originally 22 years old, a senior programmer, was robbed of his body by a double. Warm reminder, the substitute has already known from the original Chen Xiao's log that you are the strongest player in the Dragon Kingdom.
Your current soul refining flag cannot refine the substitute. Please upgrade as soon as possible.
If the host agrees to his request, he will follow you until he swallows your soul.
The Scarlet High School dungeon is a good place to deal with it. Your partners will like this kind of food very much. Therefore, Lan Bingyue laughed.
If it were another copy, she really wouldn't be guaranteed a chance. But Scarlet High School, there are still acquaintances in the location dungeon.
Lan Bingyue doesn't think it can't be considered.
Xian Xiao is relatively familiar to Lan Bingyue among the players. I couldn't say anything about it before I met her, but now it was delivered to my door.
If he didn't express his feelings, Blue Ice Moon would feel sorry for himself. Lan Bingyue smiled. Let's choose clothes.
She remembered that the barrage said that Xian Xiao was so pitiful, always get robbed. All the clothes were stripped away, leaving only mosaics. Since you asked sincerely, tell him with great compassion. I just happened to prepare a set of fitting clothes for the player Xian Xiao.
Lan Bingyue believed that the stand-in Wei would not let other Wei steal Shenxi's clothes. Okay, thank you for your suggestion. The substitute bought a set of clothes and left happily.
Just as I was walking away, I occasionally looked at the lively scene on Lan Bingyue's side,
showing an evil smile. Lan Bingyue's smile became even brighter. It's getting more and more interesting. Sanshengshi is very lively. There are many strange spirits coming and going every day. Today is the busiest. Just look at the weird flow back and forth. Tie pants are hot, and you can buy things on Sanshengshi. Buy whatever you want. Some people even bought their dreams come true and actually returned to reality.
Unfortunately, Blue Moon Pavilion does not have such a product.
Which one? I want to try too. That's the one.
I'll go, Boss Lan. Don't, why are you trying?
The queue here is so long, please think of a way to solve it. Lan Bingyue thanked the other party.
He opened his long legs and walked over.
Lan Bingyue walked over. Before we even started queuing, we were politely declined. Shop owners are not allowed to participate. But in order to thank you for your support, why not visit more often in the future?
Lan Bingyue raised her eyes and looked up.
What a coincidence, I also know this person. Fonz, a Pakistani player, originally 32 years old and a member of the Pakistani royal family, was robbed of his body by a substitute. Lan Bingyue, liar. Another big liar. The reason is just to prevent myself from participating.
This person just went to buy something from me, but she sold it.
Oh, I also gave it to those who were satisfied, so that's okay.
Although Lan Bingyue was still quite disappointed.
I thought I could really return to reality.
It turned out to be another substitute.
I don't know if everyone in real life can see the trick of the substitute.
When she came back to her senses, Lan Bingyue saw movement on her panel.
Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom.
Belongs to in this world, Commander C.
Contractor, C. Favorability, 13. Transaction, 100 billion plus Hades coin. No statistics will be given for transactions above billion, and a tribute point will be rewarded every day. Dungeon stand-in, Qian Xiao. Attribute points, 8. Skill. Attack skills, thousands of swords fired together. Defense skills, mountain shield. Hidden skills, teleportation, within 100 meters, teleportation. Skills for killing ghosts, killing souls, and fixing soul spells. At the same time, the rules of the narration game have changed. The rules of the copy game are as follows. Players are not allowed to take the initiative to confess to anyone that they are players in the same dungeon game scene. Otherwise, they will be randomly punished and bear the consequences. Second, players can obtain materials, skills, and rewards in game copy scenes, which can be traded, exchanged, given away, and can be snatched between players. Third, if the player successfully completes the dungeon game, there is a certain chance that the player will be attacked by the avatar in the dungeon. Please be aware. Fourth, the death of the player in the game copy is not the real death. The player can find the true identity and destroy the substitute. Fifth, there can only be one goal to save the original body, and the substitute cannot be snatched from the other, and those who violate it will be destroyed. Warm reminder, if you agree to the substitute's request, the next substitute will be able to follow you, so please choose carefully. Not for a second. Lan Bingyue made her choice, and said with a smile to the substitute who looked at her expectantly, "Okay, we'll see you often. It just takes you to where you should go. I believe the blood charm will like it very much." Fingxi, the substitute player from Pakistan, was overjoyed. Narrator prompt, I hope this substitute Gue Gue will not regret it in the future. End of chapter. Hey, congratulations on completing the daily task to Wei Wei's satisfaction. Please sum up this life in one sentence. Complete the countdown within 30 seconds to receive the reward. No reward will be given after timeout. The mechanical voice of Zhutian Games interrupted Lan Bingyue's mood. Lan Bingyue sighed secretly, the game tasks were becoming more and more abnormal. Expected. Just like those rules, there are several rules in the game that are inconsistent with those in the copy. This is not normal at all. Lan Bingyue was not surprised when she heard about the additional mission at this time. Look at the progress bar counting down the time. Lan Bingyue stood aside and looked at the weird people around her. Think about your own life again. Lan Bingyue laughed, and the more she smiled, the brighter she became. The more she smiled, the more she felt that her past and present lives were quite good. On the 3 lives stone, there are all kinds of misfortunes. I take hope as sunshine, but dark clouds suddenly cover it. In the first half of your life, you should respect your father and your son, and in the second half of your life, you will respect your son and your father. He never saw his parents when he was alive, and he never saw his children or grandchildren when he died. The confusion passed by quietly, and when I looked back, I was still me. Summary completed. Lan Bingyue finished her words. The countdown is just about over. Hey, congratulations on completing the daily task, rating S, and a random treasure box *1 as a reward. Lan Bingyue smiled bitterly. She usually didn't want to think about this, but now she really thought about it. I obviously want to laugh, but my heart is full of bitterness. Real world. The Dragon Kingdom audience watching the live broadcast was unusually quiet in the barrage area. From the beginning of the Zhutian game, the situations of the 10 players have been made public. Lan Bingyue has lived in an orphanage since she was a child. The difficulties involved are beyond the imagination of children from ordinary families. Ordinary people just feel sorry for this kid. However, the staff of Bureau 633 read it word for word. The experts frowned. There's a lot of sadness in these words. The second half of life? The time of death? This girl's situation seems a bit special. It's not special. From a psychological point of view, Lan Shen's self-evaluation is already relatively objective. The person who said this was an authority in psychology. Can you be more specific? there is no need to tell the truth. Regarding Lan Shen's biological parents, all bureaus and departments have cooperated with the investigation, but they still have not been found. Under such circumstances, the last two sentences are very objective. It's objective, but it's a little heart-wrenching. What about the third sentence? There is an old saying among dragons: in the first half of life, the father respects the son, and in the second half of the life, the son respects the father. It couldn't be more obvious. It was the great elder who said this. Everyone stood up and saluted. The great elder raised his hand. It's just self-evaluation, no need to overinterpret it. Every player is good. No matter how good your habits are, everyone is working hard. At the same time, all bureaus and departments must also be prepared, especially those who look a little abnormal. They must not relax. Wait for the right time to post on the barrage. Understand. There are currently 3 players who are obviously abnormal. They are Chen Xiao, Zhao Peng, and Gu Linsun. Their special incidents have been investigated and recorded respectively. If the barrage is posted, all netizens across the country will know about it. Netizens already know it. The main thing is to let our players know it too. Because everyone has also discovered it, starting from this day's task. There are already players appearing in the same scene together. At the beginning, everyone would definitely think that this situation was very beneficial. Help each other. But now it's different. There are many abnormal people abroad. There is no guarantee that players in Dragon Kingdom will not have such a situation. The meeting between Yin Wan and Xian Xiao was witnessed by the Dragon Kingdom audience. Moreover, Xian Xiao usually acts like a fanatical fan of Lan Bingyue. But he wouldn't ask Lan Shen to help him choose things right away. That eager look is almost written on his face. Therefore, the expert team of Bureau 633 analyzed that Xian Xiao may no longer be the same person. Lan Shen stuffed money into the altar. This time he stuffed a lot of money. Prepare barrage words and send them several times at a time. Yes. Every time Lan Bingyue stuffed money at the altar, she would start nagging about something. The staff of Bureau 633 will also cooperate in posting multiple barrages of related games at this time. At this moment, Lan Bingyue has completed her daily tasks. I took the store back with me. As soon as he came back, he took half of what he had earned today and started stuffing it into the altar. Lan Bingyue stared at the top of the altar while crossing the fortress. The barrage still appears. Blockbuster. There are still a lot of barrages and they refresh quickly. But there are benefits to large films. Even if they pass by quickly, there is still some impression. The special circumstances of the 3 suspected players. Lan Bingyue knew what was going on. It seems that my hometown has noticed it. That's fine. Lan Bingyue muttered, "Boss, I was summing up myself at the Sanqing Stone today, and I was a little depressed. Yes, about these things, actually I have always felt that I don't care much about them. My guesses are all correct. That's what I've always thought. Just be happy. But now I realize that I actually care very much. I also discovered that here you have to face your own heart, but after speaking out, I feel a sense of loss that I have been robbed. Boss, you must protect me. I am full of sincerity, you can feel it." Lan Bingyue finished speaking mixedly. The expressions of the staff of Longwo Bureau 633 suddenly changed. Could it be that the one I found was robbed? Who snatched it? Sly? A substitute? So can this player still be considered one of our own? It's just that this barrage was not published successfully. And Lan Bingyue's figure suddenly disappeared. Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room also turned black. Only 3 words were left: copy in progress. Game 633, why did you enter the dungeon all of a sudden? I didn't see Commander C's invitation either. No matter how many questions there were no answers. The Great Elder and the others were all staring at Lan Bingyue's black screen in the live broadcast room. Someone muttered worriedly, "Will Lan Shen be okay?" "It'll be okay, trust her." Blame it on me, the question I just posted was too straightforward. It's okay. Ordinary people have also posted this. It may be a special situation. At this time, we need to stay calm. The great elder returned to the office after arranging things on site.
A lonely person stood in front of the window,
looking at the huge sky outside. Sighing secretly, Lanshin, you must hold on. Then, the great elder made a few phone calls and went out. Be more vigilant and vigilant.
If there is any movement, attack with all your strength.
Asterisk. Bloody High School. Blue Ice Moon appeared. The location was exactly at the doorway where she left.
However, there was no shadow of her at this time. No, to be precise, she was just a shadow at this time, without entity.
Lan Bingyue tried it.
When the leopard third-class orcs passed by, Lan Bingyue shouted hello to them.
Can't hear her voice. Her presence is not visible.
And it can't be stopped because it's out of reach.
Lan Bingyue rushed over and passed right through.
At this time, it was at the entrance of the College of Agriculture and Botany.
Two people from another courtyard came. Seeing these two people, Lan Bingyue's eyes flashed. It was really timely. End of this chapter.
It was Chen Xiao and Fingxi who came. When she saw Lan Bingyue at the door, she happily said hello, classmate Lan, you know, I am the same as you, yes. When the stand-in Xian Xiao said this, he deliberately shook his head.
There is a way that you definitely understand me. The substitute Gue Fans also nodded in agreement. Lan Bingyue looked at them deliberately blankly. Who are you? I don't know you.
Two substitutes.
No, everyone doesn't know who. Why are you still pretending to me here? At this moment, Huamo and Bao San walked out of the academy.
Tiger Amo has a habit of raising his paws from time to time to pat the tiger's head.
Bao San said that he looked stupid.
So Huama developed the habit of occasionally unconsciously raising his paw and waving it twice before putting it back. From an outsider's perspective, it looks like he is waving his tiger claws to greet people. When passing by Lan Bingyue, Huamo patted her unconsciously again.
Lan Bingyue raised her hand and waved twice at the right time. Are the two seniors going out?
Leopard 3 was glaring at Tiger Amo, who actually thought he was useless. He was almost too busy, and this guy still wanted to show off his claws with him.
Bao San snorted coldly, humph. Huamo didn't dare to say anything anymore.
What should he do if he is afraid that Bao San will be angry and not take him with him? Then, the two walked past Lan Bingyue together.
The two stand-ins at the door quickly moved out of the way.
At the same time, he bowed politely and said, hello, two seniors. What I got was that these two people walked over without raising their eyelids.
It's so rude. If this happened in my previous life.
Classmate Lan, come out and let's discuss it together. The substitute didn't want to wait any longer. Because Lan Bingyue agreed to their words at the same time.
So the two weirdos know each other. The order of priority is also fixed. It depends on who is more capable.
Of course, if this player can be killed by them, they have already assigned who will devour how many souls.
They are not so strong for nothing.
Lan Bingyue thought for a while, then you all go together.
Okay, you. Come out and let's go together and find you a quiet place to bury your body. The two stand-ins had just agreed.
I saw the surrounding environment change.
They are in different places. Xiao Yuer.
The Dreamflower Demon was very happy. I thought this good friend really disappeared.
It actually appeared again.
Just when she was about to call her good friend in, her good friend asked her to wait a moment. Send her 2 special flavor ingredients. The Dreamflower Demon still didn't understand the meaning of these words. As a result, 2 more souls were seen arriving.
Meng Wei Ao admired the spirit that dared to walk alone in the school in broad daylight. Yao Yao. Lan Bingyue greeted Meng Wei Ao, are you satisfied with the ingredients?
As he spoke, he glanced at the 2 substitutes. The 2 looked around in confusion, they seemed quite unfamiliar. Seeing that Lan Bingyue seemed familiar with this strange-looking student,
I thought this was the Department of Agriculture and Botany. I heard that this college is quite strange. Without thinking too much, he just imitated Lan Bingyue and said hello, hello Yao Yao, we are all friends of classmate Lan. Yao Yao blinked.
The ingredients claim that they are classmates and friends.
Are they stupid, or do they know how to play?
The Dreamflower demon nodded slightly but said nothing.
In fact, he was already communicating with Lan Bingyue. Xiao Yuer, do you need to call Master Shuemei? It's best to call them over. You have one of these two things now, but you need to find their original bodies and stuff them in. I can still use these two.
The Dreamflower demon was immediately happy. Okay, I know where the original bodies are hidden.
Lan Bingyue praised without hesitation. Yao Yao is so awesome. He. Mengwei Ao was very happy to be praised.
I don't know how the Dreamflower demon and the Blood demon are connected.
Here they chatted without a word.
More than 10 minutes later.
The blood charm is back. Are there guests?
Shuemei glanced at the two weirdos and smiled very gently. I haven't tasted such a good taste in a long time.
As expected of his favorite collaborator, how could he still bring such delicious food to him?
The Dreamflower demon nodded vigorously. I'm just waiting for you.
Are you done? Lan Bingyue asked with a smile. Shuemei raised a smile, of course. He's not the kind of person who takes money for free and doesn't do any work.
The Dreamflower demon sent him a message, and he went to find it. With the names of these two, it is easy to find the two original souls who are working unconsciously. The rich blood charm waved his hand and bought it for 1 coin. Here, the soul is the least valuable.
Lan Bingyue knew it was done. There is no thought of waiting at all. 1 more second means 1 more change. Lan Bingyue said in a very familiar tone, are you hungry? When will you eat? Now. Shuemei didn't want to wait any longer. With such high-end delicacies in front of you, the wait is torture. He didn't get it for free, didn't he buy his original soul? Eat delicious food, release your original soul, and make money.
3 birds with 1 stone. Then the blood charm communicated with the Dreamflower demon, send your friend Lan Yuer farther away.
Don't hurt her when we eat. Understand? My good friend is also in a spirit state now. If they were eating, there would be a lot of noise. What should I do if I hurt the soul of a good friend? The two stand-ins also sensed some uneasy premonition.
Seeing Shuemei setting up the tables, chairs, knives and forks, he stood up and said, I won't disturb you while you are dining.
Goodbye.
As he said that, he planned to leave. Shuemei said leisurely, You're welcome, you're here, let's eat together.
No need, what are you going to do? Let me go. Help!
The two strange ones looked at the knives, forks and tableware that had just been placed and flew toward them.
That damn sense of ritual.
The painful tearing feeling from the soul made the two substitutes know that they were in danger.
I don't even want to hide it by pretending.
I just want to break through the shell that binds my body and escape.
Quiet. Shuemei spat out 2 words. The two stand-ins stood there quietly. As if stupidly, he witnessed himself being eaten bit by these 2 guys. When the blue ice moon appears again.
Shuemei threw 2 light balls over, just put the light balls into the correct shells. After saying that, Shuemei burped indecently.
It's been a long time since I've eaten such delicious ingredients, and I'm so full.
Lan Bingyue looked at the light group. On the top of the light group, the narration system gave a prompt, Xian Xiao, soul, Xian Xiao, soul. If they are photographed together into the body, they can be integrated into the awakening.
Lan Bingyue walked to the 2 bodies that had fallen into coma. Flick your hand. The 2 light groups were shot directly into Qian Zhao's body. Blood charm, end of this chapter. Cough, cough, cough. Qian Zhao woke up. Look at yourself and then look at the person in front of you. Qian Zhao's tears fell down. Thanks. Blue God, woohoo.
He knew that Blue God would come to save him.
Qian Zhao almost regretted it to death.
He was a programmer by profession.
A professional habit is to feel itchy when you see the code.
After finally completing his daily tasks, he planned to go back and continue working as usual. A more interesting code is displayed on his personal panel.
At that time, he was still thinking that this was a game. How could there be such a thing?
The original intention was to click the cross, but when I clicked the cross, I habitually clicked the cross and
started deciphering. Just this.
He sent himself into this copy called Bloody High School.
We just entered the reporting office door.
He saw with his own eyes that his soul and his shell were separated. Qian Xiao watched his body leave leisurely, unable to call back.
I didn't expect that I would be able to open my eyes again.
As for the person in front of me, if it weren't for Qian Xiao, he would have developed a habit since entering the game. Before speaking, roll your tongue 5 times in your mouth before opening your mouth.
Otherwise he would have shouted it out.
He remembered clearly that he could not confess to anyone that he was a player.
My own idol role model, Blue God. Saved.
Although I don't understand why I stay in the same instance as Lan Shen.
None of this matters.
With Lan Shen, he no longer has to worry about his body and soul being separated.
It's too scary. Is there any wood?
Scare yourself. When Qian Xiao heard this before, he thought it was a joke, but now he knows.
What a joke. He himself had enjoyed it personally.
Beep, Dragon Kingdom player Qian Xiao has been detected. Warm reminder, in the same dungeon, only one player from the same country can leave the dungeon at the same time. If more than one player leaves the dungeon, they will be destroyed at the same time.
Lan Bingyue. I knew Zhutian Games wouldn't be so kind. This is where things start to happen.
Lan Bingyue smiled and saw the frozen Xue Mei. Looking at the Dreamflower demon that was almost incarnate, Lan Bingyue thought to herself, the weather is clearing, it's time to deduct wages. Qian Xiao was crying, and Lan Bingyue knew that he was okay.
Not much communication. Too much to say. She also knows.
Lan Bingyue threw everything in front of Xue Mei on the ground. The Dreamflower demon was frightened.
Little Ye? Lan Bingyue cast a comforting look at Meng Huayao.
He pushed a small box in front of Xue Mei. Both the Dreamflower demon and the Blood demon know each other.
The box containing gold coins is worth 10 gold coins. Xue Mei's eyes brightened. More generous.
It was worth the trip. With this money, you can unlock some areas, so it won't take long before you can.
You're too polite, he said and wanted to take the money away.
Lan Bingyue did not give all the boxes to Xue Mei as usual. Instead, he opened the box himself, and suddenly the whole dreamland was glittering with gold.
The color is particularly attractive.
I have prepared 10 gold coins for the 2 original souls agreed upon.
Blood charm, an uneasy feeling arises spontaneously. I can explain, really, Xue Mei didn't wait for him to finish.
Lan Bingyue has already said it for him, if one is missing, half the money will be deducted.
Lan Bingyue waved her hand and took away 5 yuan. How dare you take my money?
Xue Mei was angry. The entire dreamland began to shake violently. It seemed like it was about to collapse. The Dreamflower demon was so shocked by this huge spiritual power that he could hardly maintain his human form. Seeing that Lan Bingyue didn't seem to be affected, she waved her sleeves and said, "Intimidate collaborators and deduct half of it."
The box is gone.
Likewise, the gold coins in the box are gone.
You thought it was over here?
No. Lan Bingyue is far from getting over it so easily.
There is a word called looking for the back account. Lan Bingyue is currently discussing this issue with Xue Mei. The agreed 12 billion will help me graduate safely and leave here. I didn't bargain with you. Even though I didn't have that much, I still agreed. I want to trust you. But what? Blood demon, you disappoint me so much. You and that mentor deceived me and I almost lost my soul.
If my blood bar could not be restored, I would not be in this universe now.
Now you're doing this again, right?
Great, I like it.
Come on, tell me how much you want to deduct from this?
Anyway, there is still more than 10 billion for cooperation. If you say you want to deduct it all, our cooperation will end here.
I agree. Go on, give me a happy word.
At worst, miss, I will stick to this school.
Senior Amo can study for 5 years as a freshman, and so can I. Stunned Xue Mei.
The blood demon forgot to get angry, and the dreamland that was about to collapse returned to its usual peace and stability. Dreamflower demon, I suddenly want to laugh, but I never dare.
How many years has it been since Blood Demon had a dream? He doesn't even seem to remember. But today, no, now.
He wanted to dream once in particular. Meng Hui knew that this partner had appeared and the Dreamflower demon contacted him. At that time, he hurriedly went to find the original souls of these two human races, and then brought them all 4 light balls.
Give it out together.
Instead of giving it to 2 people who are not the same person on purpose. In order to make the partner in front of him make a mistake, he stepped in to help recover. In this way, he can ask his partners to pay him extra money.
10 million. I just met once and didn't even introduce myself, and then disappeared. Xue Mei was so heartbroken that she almost couldn't breathe. Let's discuss it, we are partners, what else do you want?
My fault, I'll leave it to you. I was just thinking about eating delicious food. I really forgot about it.
Then, you said, I listen? Blood Charm wanted to bargain.
However, Lan Bingyue didn't give him a chance at all. After those accusations, Lan Bingyue didn't look at Xue Mei at all. He just sat with the Dreamflower demon and pretended that he didn't see or hear what the blood demon said. Xue Mei knew that her little thoughts were useless. The partner didn't pay attention to it, but it was useless for him to think so much.
What is the original intention of our cooperation? Lan Bingyue did not ask in advance, but asked in return.
Xue Mei, give me 12 billion, and I will help you graduate smoothly.
Lan Bingyue, arrange it as soon as possible.
I want to graduate smoothly and leave here safely.
Are you breaking the contract?
Lan Bingyue suddenly said this. There was a palpitation deep in Xue Mei's spiritual consciousness,
accompanied by a thunderclap.
The Dreamflower demon immediately transformed into his true form and lay on the ground.
Blood Charm. Is this thunder punishment?
Thunder penalty for breach of contract. Thunder punishment is already in danger from heaven at the beginning, if it really comes down. Not to mention that the Dreamflower demon couldn't bear it, even he himself had to be turned into powder. At this moment, Xue Mei was really scared. Even the repeated warnings to the guy who was still in the withered corn were completely forgotten. He just wants to live, what's wrong with him? End of chapter. Xue Mei waved his hand, and there were 2 light groups in front of Lan Bingyue, as well as a simple brocade box. I have not breached the contract. From now on, Xue Mei officially authorizes you to be the principal of our school.
From now on, you will be the principal. You can do whatever you want. Lan Bingyue?
Is this guy still perfunctory to himself even now? Just when Lan Bingyue was about to give Blood Demon a heavy blow, the narration box appears. 2 light groups, Fingxi, Soul, Fingxi, Soul, if they are put into the body together, they can be integrated into the awakening. Brocade box, the Scarlet Principal's Order Brocade box. The one who owns this order is the official principal. Issued by Xue Mei, Principal. Contains University Land Deed *1. Area, 1 planet, the planet can expand as large as its power. Current teachers and students, 1 2 3 4 5. Current situation, blood is spreading, and the former principal can eliminate the debt by paying off 12 billion. It turned out to be true. The thunder disappeared, and the scene returned to the dreamland of birds singing and fragrance of flowers. Xue Mei did not dare to play tricks at all. Shrugging, this is why I can guarantee that you will graduate smoothly. I will give it to you in advance and you can no longer deduct my salary. Any more deductions won't be enough to repay it. If he hadn't been so crazy at the time, he wouldn't have gone from being the president of a prestigious first-class interstellar university to a prostitute in a bloody university.
What kind of students will be recruited later? Lan Bingyue opened it and looked at it. This is fake. Really, this is true.
Please, master, stop talking nonsense and cooperate well.
Why do you have to kill me? Xue Mei was really frightened. Say it's a partnership. It's because he doesn't want to admit it.
Ever since Lan Bingyue agreed to pay off his debt, the man in front of him was now his master. If Lan Bingyue is sure that he is breaking the contract, Tian Dao Laming will really dare to kill him.
It's just so unreasonable. Obviously, in the past, the ancestors were the ones who owed money.
Well, at that time he owed money, so he was imprisoned here to pay off his debts, and he was imprisoned for so many years.
I really don't want to be locked up.
The torture drove him crazy. These days, even if he goes out and wanders around, he feels full of hope. After living for so long, I suddenly have hope, and I don't want to die.
Lan Bingyue looked at him with a half-smile.
You know I can't be the principal here, so this thing is worthless to me, so you should take it back.
Lan Bingyue closed the ancient brocade box and pushed it back in front of Xue Mei.
Instead, the two light groups were photographed on the body of the Pakistani player Fonz lying on the ground.
Beep, Pakistani player Fonz has been detected.
Warm reminder, in the same dungeon, only one player from the country can leave the dungeon at the same time. If more than one player leaves the dungeon, they will be destroyed at the same time.
After Fonz wakes up. Everything around me feels strange.
But when they saw Lan Bingyue and Xiaopeng again, their eyes were filled with a special light.
There are still some benefits in Zhutian games. For example, no matter which tribe they belong to, they will definitely be understood as long as they communicate. Thank you, brother, for saving me.
Feng Si spoke a small language called Ba, but both Lan Bingyue and Xian Xiao could understand it. Feng Si said he was the eldest brother, but his eyes were looking straight at Lan Bingyue. Obviously, he knew that it was this person who saved him. Players in Pakistan have also changed a lot. Feng Si was selected from this batch, so he naturally knew the situation of players from various countries.
Ba and Long are ferromagnetic. He was very skilled at memorizing the 10 players from the Dragon Kingdom.
Especially the Golden Legs, which are called the Blue Gods in the Dragon Kingdom, have been imprinted in their minds for a long time. As a result, I saw this person as soon as I opened my eyes.
Instead of working in a daze,
Feng Si knew that it was this elder brother who saved him. Lan Bingyue was about to tactfully remind her of the order of departure.
An option suddenly appeared on their personal panel. Hey, please choose the order in which you will leave the dungeon.
If two players on the scene choose the same order, they will fail and both will be punished. All three players chose the same order, which means the dungeon challenge failed and all were destroyed. Please choose, the challenge will be failed by default after 5 seconds.
The selection ends in 3 seconds. Lan Bingyue, Xian Xiao, and Feng Si each received another notification.
Lan Bingyue, the selection is over.
Congratulations, your order is.
No player has made repeated selections.
The selection is valid. Xian Xiao, the selection is over. Congratulations, your order is.
No player has made repeated selections.
The selection is valid. Fonz, the selection is over. Congratulations, your order is.
No player has made repeated selections.
The selection is valid. All three of them breathed a long sigh of relief.
Fortunately, a preliminary tacit understanding has been reached.
Big brother. Times 2 sounds.
Xian Xiao and Feng Si shouted loudly at Lan Bingyue.
Xian Xiao is still wondering what to call him?
Feng Si just called his eldest brother Zhutian Yushi and there was no movement, so it seems to be working.
Moreover, Xian Xiao felt that as soon as he said big brother, everyone else became very energetic. The corners of Lan Bingyue's mouth twitched. My name is Lan Yuer.
Hello, brother Lan, my name is Qian Ritian.
Hello, brother Lan, my name is Feng Qijin.
Very good, the name is very awesome. Both Xue Mei and Meng Huayao were stunned. However, Xue Mei knew that she could no longer shirk it now. If this collaborator didn't really take care of him, Tian Dao Thunder might really take the time to kill him. He immediately opened the brocade box and presented it to Lan Bingyue with respectful hands. "Master, please accept it."
Ha? What do you mean? This is my intention.
The blood charm sincerely wants to follow the master.
This school has been contracted by me.
I can change the existence of the school about the blood bar that the master said. It is not difficult.
Lan Bingyue's eyes suddenly flashed. Then this is great. How to sign a contract? Pressing your fingerprints is a sign of heaven.
First of all, my physical body has been completely integrated into the school. Therefore, wherever you take the school, I have to go. Lan Bingyue, in other words, can you change the school's existence form, for example, from a solid body to a virtual blood strip? Yes, it's a bit troublesome to restore the health bars you mentioned, but it's not difficult. It's really not difficult. I can complete it, but the number of students is not enough, so unlocking it may be a bit troublesome.
No one in the world is willing to apply for this school.
If it doesn't work, you can recruit more guys from the beast race, demon race, and other 10,000 races to make up the number. Anyway, there are already quite a few in schools now.
Shuemei just wants Lan Bingyue to take over as principal. There is only one reason. He doesn't want to die. The thunder just now gave him a severe blow.
This human race is not strong, but she can summon thunder.
Let's decipher it. Master and Tian Dao are on the same side.
In the face of such strength and background,
all his calculations and scheming are a recipe for death.
Just now, if the master had been more cruel, he would have completely disappeared. Shuemei could feel that Tian Dao had long wanted to kill him and was just looking for a formal excuse. If he hadn't reacted in time just now, God would have really found him. End of this chapter.
Bell, bell, bell. A shrill ringtone rang.
Xian Xiao and Fingxi stood up together. "Brother, it's time to go to class. If the instructor finds out that you are absent from class, you will be sent to the darkroom." They who have been in a small darkroom know what it feels like.
Lan Bingyue also stood up, together. "Please put your things away," Shuemei quickly reminded.
The corners of Lan Bingyue's lips curled up. "This is your thing, Mr. Principal, I am a student." Under the stiff gaze of Shuemei, Lan Bingyue waved and placed another small box in front of Shuemei. "I need to pay a deposit for early graduation. The sooner I complete it, the higher my reward will be. I hope it will make me willing to spend money, Mr. Principal."
Lan Bingyue seemed to have done it on purpose.
"Every time I say a word, I will bring the principal with me." When speaking these 4 words, the tone will be specially emphasized, 1 word for each sound. Lan Bingyue signaled to the Dreamflower Demon. The Dreamflower Demon obediently sent his best friend and the 2 newly adopted boys out of the dreamland.
The 3 left. Shuemei went to get the cash box.
Then, Shuemei also discovered that the box this time was a little bigger than the
previous one.
When you look at the numbers above clearly,
Shuemei's eyes widened. 5,000 gold coins. Shuemei couldn't hold it back and sat down on the ground. Another large amount of money that he couldn't bear to refuse.
The Dreamflower Demon opened his mouth in surprise. "I'm not fooled."
"What are you going to do, little blood?" "Shut up."
Shuemei's voice became hoarse. Worried. He thought that taking 2 original souls would trap this player.
The result is nothing. He owes money and likes money.
However, he doesn't want to really accept a weak human being as his master. My acting skills were given perfect marks by fantasy, so why couldn't I deceive that person? Shuemei was very puzzled. The Dreamflower Demon did not answer. But it started to dance gracefully.
"Shuemei, what's wrong with you? Why didn't you hear me ask you?"
"What I said is not what you want to hear. If you had listened to me, we might have left this shabby place long ago," the Dreamy Flower Demon said as the pink butterfly disappeared above his head and danced.
Shuemei was silent for a moment. "Tell me, how did she see it?"
Dreamflower Demon, "I don't know, I'm not little yet. Mengwei, have you ever thought about it? If you want to accept her as your master, after she leaves, the world will collapse and disappear.
What will you and I do? So help me kill those 3 people and divide it between you. How about 2 souls that can live for at least another 200 years? Shuemei saw the Dreamflower Demon and stopped talking. I feel like there's something interesting about it. He added, wait again, is my sincerity enough to appoint you as the principal again? Sure enough, this time the Dreamflower Demon was no longer perfunctory, but said in an eager tone, really, can I survive the addiction of being a principal? The blood charm laughed loudly, of course, I promised you, didn't I? Then let's try it for 2 days first, so that you can think about my proposal carefully? It's better not to give it up, I'm afraid. Nothing to be afraid of. Next second. A contract formation appeared in front of the College of Agriculture and Botany. Blood Charm and Dreamflower Demon entered the contract formation respectively. When the contract formation disappears, the Dreamflower Demon has become the new principal of the school. The Dreamflower Demon held his head high and said, just as you said, when will we do it? In an hour, I'll go make arrangements. You can walk around the school as you like. Since you're the principal, you should do some inspections. Okay, I've wanted to do that with you for a long time. The Dreamflower Demon stopped dancing. He walked out as if he didn't recognize his relatives. That's a shameful look. Let Shuemei sneer in her heart, I will let you be happy for 2 days first, and when the matter is finished. Watching Mingawei Ao go to another college to pretend. Shuemei dodged and went to the agriculture and plant department. He wanted to take the opportunity to make peace with the unlucky guy who was sealed in the withered cornstalk. When the time comes, he will rescue the unlucky guy and let him seal the Dreamflower Demon with him. Blood Demon, don't blame me, Dreamflower Demon, I'm doing this for my future freedom. Is it too much to ask you to die? You will definitely understand me, right? Asterisk. Lan Bingyue went to class. It's just whether it's a student of the Beast Tribe or a tutor giving lectures. Didn't even see her. Even so, Lan Bingyue still listened to the entire class very carefully and attentively. Even the class notes required by the teacher, she took the initiative to hand them over to Bao San's desk. In the afternoon, during mealtime, a huge thunder suddenly hit the sky above the College of Agriculture and Botany. What's the matter? Do not know. Go and see. Lan Bingyue also ran with Bao San and others to the place where they were struck by thunder. Elementary school girls' land? Not bad. The place that was hit by the thunder was the area where Leopard gave Lan Bingyue a 3-pointer. At this time, the whole piece was charred in black. Leopard 3 and the others were just going to take a look. Lan Bingyue stopped her, you can't go there. Leopard 3? Elementary school girl? There was no one there just now, but why did I suddenly hear the voice of a primary school girl? Senior, it's dangerous over there. It's not friendly to the orcs. Let everyone disperse first. 2 more thunderbolts will land. Don't hurt innocent people. When Leopard San heard this, Leopard's face turned several shades pale with fright. He immediately yelled, go back to the dormitory, I will eat anyone who dares to come out. All the orcs. Leopard 3, why are you so crazy? But no beast dared to say another word. It's really unreasonable for Leopard San to go crazy. Didn't you see that the toughest tiger, IMO, took the lead and ran away? Rumble. Thunder. Really, if this guy is bombed down, there won't be enough of these orcs to build it. Bao San said again, don't let me see you for 3 seconds, 1, 3. Brush. The orc students tried their best to run away. One by one, they ran and cursed, Bao San, you don't have martial ethics. You agreed to eat it in 3 seconds, right? Damn. You still have time to talk. I spent all my energy sucking the milk. Ho ho ho. In 2 moments, the orc students present dispersed with a bang. Leopard 3 also ran away, primary schoolgirl, hurry up and leave. Before running away, he didn't forget to greet Lan Bingyue with him. It is good. Lan Bingyue agreed. But his steps didn't even take a step forward. Go. Naturally, Lan Bingyue would not leave.
At this time, the second thunder has arrived. It blasted towards the charred land.
Boom! The burnt blackness intensified, and a special smell came out. There are hardly any pauses. The third thunder appears. Boom! The plot disappears. There were only 3 figures lying on the ground. We all know. Blood Demon, Dreamflower Demon, and Sears, the instructor of the Department of Agriculture and Planting. The souls of the 3 are a little unstable, with fluctuations that are sometimes strong and sometimes weak. The difference is, the dreamy flower demon looked calm. Xue Mei and Sears were a little dumbfounded, and they still don't understand what happened just now.
End of this chapter.
The blood charm was full of anger. Dreamflower Demon, what are you doing? We agreed to kill Sears, why did you do it to me?
That moment just now, if he hadn't cleverly thrown the weakling Sears out to block him. Maybe he was about to be killed by the Dreamflower Demon at that time. The Dreamflower Demon looked at him weakly and said nothing. Instead, he turned to look at the only person standing next to him. I did it. Lan Bingyue moved her fingers slightly, and a money box flew towards Meng Flower Demon. Congratulations, happy cooperation, Principal Meng.
Cooperation, pleasure, classmate Lan. Meng Weiao caught it, and her face finally turned into joy. You actually went behind my back to hook up with a weakling human race?
Xue Mei was so jealous that she could no longer pretend to be calm.
That money box. 6 billion.
He spent a lot of effort to defraud less than 1 million from this human race. The Dreamflower Demon moved slightly and the money box disappeared. After the money box disappeared, Meng Huayao's almost broken body suddenly began to get better.
Healing is visible to the naked eye. You have your debt paid off? Xue Mei didn't quite believe what he saw.
Their situation. He was seriously injured and could only replenish his spiritual power through his soul.
Spend money to buy souls? There is simply not that much money to pay back.
As long as it is paid off, no soul is needed, and the aura of heaven and earth can be restored.
For example, the current Dreamflower Demon. The Dreamflower Demon smiled, yes.
Impossible, you owe 20 billion, and you may have to pay it off.
Is it you?
Xue Mei turned to look at Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue kept a polite and distant smile on her face. But he didn't say a word. When the Dreamflower Demon almost recovered, he told the whole story. The first time Xiao Yuer came to visit, you asked me to test it out. It's best if she can attack and leave her original soul.
That time she gave me 10 billion to cooperate with me. Sis. Xue Mei felt that he was too stupid.
He was still feeling proud when he got 180,000.
Meng Weiao got 10 billion in one go.
If I could give myself this number, then. The Dreamflower Demon continued, the second time, you tricked her again.
Xiao Yuer gave me million and did a scene with her.
The 6 million this time is the final payment.
I am free, so you can just do my job. Blood charm.
No, this is my own plan. The original plan was that Blood Charm and Sears were the schemers. The one being plotted was the Dreamflower Demon.
After getting enough money, find the right soul again.
The most suitable one is that of the Dreamflower Demon. The Dreamflower Demon is the only demon in the flower tribe, and her soul is scattered in this blood. Enough to undo the curse of this university. It's a pity that Xue Mei never expected it. The Dreamflower Demon actually got the ransom one step ahead of him.
That's not right.
She only gave you 100 million at that time, and she made you so happy.
It was he who brought in the money.
The Dreamflower Demon explained very kindly, that's what you said, Xiao Yuer said, that's my pocket money. Okay, you know everything, so please, former principal, please feel free to go on the road.
Do not.
Brush. The white butterfly above the Dreamflower Demon suddenly trembled. Layers of butterfly powder rushed towards Xue Mei, who couldn't say a word. He could only look at Lan Bingyue with expectant eyes. I hope she can make some moves, even say a word, to save herself from the attack of Pink Butterfly.
Unfortunately, Lan Bingyue stood there quietly, not moving at all. If his eyes hadn't blinked occasionally. Thought it was a statue.
When Shuemei's figure disappeared, a delicate seal was revealed, the principal's seal.
The real principal's seal.
The things in the brocade box are real, but two things are missing.
One more thing, Principal Meng, please continue your performance. Lan Bingyue reminded.
The Dreamflower Demon blinked.
The pink butterfly quickly changed direction. This time the target is Sears. Instructor Sears was about to cry, but he couldn't move or speak.
He was sealed in the withered cornstalk and was about to be sucked dry. If it weren't for the blood demon who would come over every once in a while to release some blood energy from him, how could he have survived until now? Finally, it was time for Shuemei to let him go, but he didn't expect that it hadn't reached the time they had agreed upon. The Dreamflower Demon who was about to be destroyed by them attacked them first. The Dreamflower Demon has the seal of the principal, which completely overwhelms them. Thinking of the idiot Shuemei who let her be the principal for 2 days in order to appease the Dreamflower Demon. It all turned out to be in vain. If he had known this, Sears felt that he could actually consider changing his partner.
It's a pity that Mengwei Ao never thought of giving him this opportunity.
White butterflies are very fast. With the last bit of consciousness, Sears closed his eyes in embarrassment when he heard the words of the Dreamflower Demon. The revenge of my family, the Flower Demon, for being exterminated by you, has finally been avenged. Sears smiled bitterly. It turns out that this stupid flower has known about it for a long time.
I have been pretending to be with them for so many years.
What's ridiculous is that Sears and Blood Demon thought they were smart for thousands of years, but they were killed by the stupidest flower.
Time, fate. Pat.
Sears disappeared, and there was an additional seal on the scene, the Star Soul seal.
A principal seal is the authority of the principal to manage the university.
A Star Soul seal, all the seals on the planet.
With these 2 seals, Mengwei Ao became the real owner of this university.
Lan Bingyue placed her 5 fingers side by side and leaned forward slightly.
A decent smile filled his face. Principal Meng, welcome to my world.
The Dreamflower Demon was weak but still stretched out his hand slowly. Classmate Lan, thank you for your help.
In addition, my dear master, please allow me to send Pink Butterfly back to the Dreamland. He has eaten enough. Go back. It's easier to absorb. Lan Bingyue pulled the Dreamflower Demon up and said, whatever. Thank you, master. Times 2 sounds.
They come from Dreamflower Demon and Pink Butterfly respectively.
Lan Bingyue actually believed in both the Blood Demon and the Dreamflower Demon at first. Just pretend it's close.
Only then did Lan Bingyue discover a special place. That's because she forgot that she has another skill, mind reading. Yes, this was the first time Lan Bingyue knew how to use mind reading. Shuemei's plans and calculations were clearly seen by Lan Bingyue when the distance between him and Lan Bingyue was less than meter. They talk about cooperation, but in their hearts they are thinking of ways to defraud more money. With a smile on his face, he talked about letting Lan Bingyue graduate safely. In fact, what he was thinking was that it was right to graduate safely, but he didn't say that he wanted her to leave the school safely. When I got the money from Lan Bingyue. On the surface, he expressed his gratitude solemnly, but in his heart, he looked down on the weak human race and was stingy with money. Teacher Sears' plan to find a substitute can also be seen from the Blood Demon's heart.
Mind reading. So useful.
Until his death, Shuemei thought it was a trap that the Dreamflower Demon had planned long ago. I never thought that an ordinary human race would have so much money and could see his thoughts. All I can say is that his death was not unjust. End of this chapter. Hey, congratulations on clearing the Scarlet High School dungeon.
Are you coming back? Lan Bingyue, yes.
You've cleared the level, what are you still doing here? His eyes flashed, and when he came back to his senses, Lan Bingyue was already in the store. There was still the altar in front of him, but there was an additional figure beside it.
Commander C?
Si Weiwei looked around a little stiffly. After the confirmation came back, he nodded in disbelief. It's beyond my expectation.
I owe you a favor. finished talking and left. He didn't do anything and actually cleared the level for himself. C is quite looking forward to the rewards after clearing the dungeon. All reward experience points in the dungeon belong to Blue Ice Moon. But as leaders, they will receive corresponding additional rewards after clearing the level. This is C's first time accepting it, so he doesn't know what the specific reward will be. Thinking about the rewards at the commander level, they are quite exciting. C returned to his own home and waited. Lan Bingyue, it's good to owe a favor. The hardest thing to repay in the real world is favor. You don't have to pay it back, you just owe it in case you need it. The store is quite busy. The restaurant has already started serving customers under the arrangement of the store manager by Ji. There aren't many weird ones, just a few occasionally. Looking at it, it seems okay.
Lan Bingyue returned to her villa.
The announcement from Jutian Games rang. Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for completing the daily task. The reward is a treasure chest *1.
Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for clearing the dungeon.
You will be rewarded with 1 dungeon. The first clearing reward. Skill Blind Box *1. Reward Blue Star Dragon Kingdom 2 Realms Stone +1. Consciousness moves slightly.
2 treasure chests were opened. What is harvested from the treasure box is Interest Soil *1, Empty Money Box *1.
Lan Bingyue was quite happy. As long as it's not water-based food, that's fine.
Seeing the reward random building card in the backpack, Lan Bingyue opened it and saw a card that said, Wanjia Store. Wanjia Store, how to use. After taking it out, confirm the location and click on the card to complete the placement. Put it in the soil of the mobile flower pot, and the Wanjia Store can collect it at any time.
Lan Bingyue's eyes suddenly lit up.
The narration prompt system really works. He simply continued, and this time Lan Bingyue opened the Skill Blind Box.
Skill Blind Box, confirm skills with 1 thought? Lan Bingyue? What the hell are you just thinking about skills? Click on the small question mark behind Inyan skill.
The skill of 1 thought is based on mental telekinesis. In a fixed area, within the scope of telekinesis, it can be confirmed with 1 thought. The stronger the telekinesis, the wider the range of use.
Only within the dungeon. Attached, mental power training skills. This is really too spicy.
I haven't figured out Inyan's skills yet, but Lan Bingyue, who has mental power, knows. In the dungeon of Scarlet High School, the Dreamflower Demon's skill is mental power. Therefore, after receiving the authorization from the temporary principal, she was able to crush the 2 blood charms with her telekinesis. Lan Bingyue extracted the mental skills of Buzz.
When I first started practicing, it took 1 or 2 seconds.
Lan Bingyue's head started buzzing.
Beep, the host's mental power has exploded. Please stop using mental-related skills. Lan Bingyue stopped quickly.
His face was wet and greasy. I wiped my face, and it turned out that there was already a layer of sweat on my face.
This mental skill is not simple.
The other skills are all mastered, and there is no stagnation in practicing them. It seems that the mental power needs to be carefully considered.
Lan Bingyue didn't even look at the reward copy. Since it can be placed in the space backpack for the time being, let's put it there first. Lan Bingyue didn't dare to look at it. What if she opened it and the copy came to reality? It's only 1 day if it can be late. Asterisk. Real world. Already entered a carnival. As the first Blue Star player to clear the perfect copy, Dragon Kingdom was also rewarded.
Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue clears the dungeon and will be rewarded with plus 10% of Dragon Kingdom's corn production, which can be kept as seeds.
This is a high-yielding grain. After Lan Bingyue released the copy.
Immediately afterwards, every once in a while, a player would leave the copy of Bloody High School. Qian Xiao, a player from the Dragon Kingdom, came out. Hey, congratulations to Qian Xiao, a player from the Dragon Kingdom, for successfully getting rid of the control of the substitute GUI with the help of his teammate Lan Bingyue.
The reward is 1 treasure box and 1 dungeon fragment.
Reward Dragon Kingdom Random Food Seeds *1, 2 Realm Stones +1. Hey, congratulations to the Pakistani player Fongsi for successfully getting rid of the control of the substitute Gui with the help of his teammate Lan Bingwe. He will be rewarded with 1 treasure chest and 1 dungeon fragment. Reward Boz Random Food Seeds *1, 2 Realm Stones +1. As soon as the announcement sounded, an ordinary-looking stone appeared on the table in front of a staff member from Bureau 633. But the staff member jumped up excitedly. Director, 2 boundary stones. Lanshan once used the 2 realms stone, and he looked at it for a long time while holding it. As staff members of Bureau 633, each of them has a set of photos in front of them. The 2 boundary stones recorded above look like each angle. It cannot be said to be very similar to this one, it can only be said to be exactly the same. Placed on the research table, there was no movement. If I hadn't known how powerful these 2 realm stones were, I would have thought it was just an ordinary stone. You can't even feel the elemental power inside. No one has time to lose. The Great Elder mentioned, Blue God has also obtained a copy, everyone should be prepared. Lan Bingwe did not open the copy, and everyone can think of the reason. I just don't know what kind of copy it is. All the participants present said in unison. In fact, preparations have been made since the beginning of Jutian game. Although I don't know when it will be used, it is definitely good to be prepared. The meeting comes to an end. All the staff of Bureau 633 are getting more and more nervous. What will the copy be? The unknown is often the most worrying thing. End of this chapter. The copy did not appear. Bureau 633 received the order from Pakistan first. The one I purchased was a mutated spiritual fruit with no flavor. Just say, I want to taste it. In fact, Big Brother saved his own player in Jutian game. Seeds cannot be given away, and the eldest brother himself is rewarded. After a little discussion, the 2 realm stones were delivered. It's not that I don't want to contact my own players, it's just that I can't help even if I contact them, so I might as well give it to my eldest brother's family. As a thank you gift, it can also bring the relationship closer to each other. I bought the spiritual fruit purely because I heard that it was the seed of the game from the heavens. As for the lack of taste, that's a trivial matter. Just don't eat it. It is placed there as an ornamental object. What you buy is peace of mind. A stone of 2 realms, Pakistan's own price. I just want 100 wagons worth of spiritual fruit and nothing else. After asking for instructions, Bureau 633 added 10 boxes of wagon supplies. In this way, both parties are very happy. Those who got the news, such as Ying Jiang, just rolled their eyes. They are already overwhelmed. What spiritual fruit, what reward, what broken game? Those abnormal players were a little better, at least they didn't bring disaster to Yingjiang and other countries. Players who perform averagely are out of luck. No matter how serious the injury is, it actually makes sense. The worry was that they all died one after another, and the result was that Taika-chan's home country would have to be punished from time to time. Including but not limited to lightning strikes, power outages, earthquakes, tsunamis, heavy rains, etc. Yingjiang, known as the largest country, directly sealed off those states and cities that were punished the most. Only in and not out. Help? Rescue? Non-existent. Communication is not smooth. Even if you find friends to help others escape, it is almost impossible. At the outermost edge, white police officers who planned to empty their magazines were waiting for them with their guns raised. As soon as they are discovered, they will be shot on the spot without any reason and their magazines will be emptied. Especially for some people of color, emptying the magazine is unreasonable. For a time, Eagle Sauce became the first country in the entire Blue Star to experience a breakdown in order. As for buying those useless mutated spiritual fruits from the Dragon Kingdom like the Ba Kingdom, they don't even bother to do it. Don't even think about letting them do anything that is not profitable or beneficial. Pakistan doesn't care about that. I know that this kind of spiritual fruit is easy to grow and bear fruit. Allocate enough manpower to do this. What's wrong with the bad taste?
As long as you can eat fruits that are not poisonous, why do you insist?
For a time, Ba country became another country that was full of motivation and busy after Dragon Kingdom.
Asterisk.
Congratulations to the players who heard this sound, it proves that you are still alive.
The announcement of Jutian Games sounded. Again on a new day. Unlike before, this time the time was delayed. Lan Bingyue looked at the time specifically, 8 hours. This time her voice was obviously ridiculing. Are you ready for a new day?
On the 6th day of Mitrionic talk, the newbie counts down to the 2nd day to fill in the loopholes.
What is the loophole? Guess.
All players?
To all the real-life people watching the live broadcast. Guess. The announcement came across as dismissive and malicious. Unsurprisingly, the announcement still continues, each player's loopholes are different. There will be a prompt after each one is completed. Those who complete it on a natural day will be rewarded with a gold treasure chest *1.
If there is no completion, it will be regarded as failure. Tip: players who are rewarded dungeons and dungeon fragments should take them in time. If they are not used for more than 24 hours, they will be automatically given up, and the system backpack will take the initiative to destroy them.
Lan Bingyue. You can just mention my name. At this time, Lan Bingyue received news from Qian Xiao.
Dragon Kingdom player Qian Xiao, Lanshan, I will put the dungeon fragments on the store in a moment.
Are you free now? Go buy them. Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue, I have.
Dragon Kingdom player Qian Xiao, my dungeon fragments must have a dungeon before they can be used.
You buy them with spirit fruits.
I need to improve my strength.
I definitely can't afford your dungeon. Even if I can, I won't buy it. I can't play it.
Qian Xiao also struggled for a while.
He opened the dungeon fragment and read, Weapons Academy.
Scope of use, within the Scarlet High School copy. How to use, all means of obtaining a copy are valid. When Qian Xiao saw this, he immediately planned to sell it.
Should he go to fight with Lanshan, or should he go and find Xiao? Besides, if he can't protect himself well, how can he get a copy? So I thought of a way to sell it. Because copy fragments cannot be given away. So cool. After Qian Xiao finished explaining, he asked another question, Lanshan, have you noticed that there are no restrictions on what we can say now? My dungeon fragment is from the Weapons Academy.
I'm worried that the dungeon is also quite spicy, so be careful.
Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue, our name has also changed. It seems that we have upgraded. Okay, if you have thought about it, put it on the shelves now and I will buy it.
If there is danger, it must be in your own hands. It cannot be bought by players from other countries. This was what Qian Xiao thought of, so he contacted Lan Bingyue.
Dragon Kingdom player Qian Xiao, right now.
Qian Xiao sets up the copy fragments to be put on the shelves. The moment it was successfully put on the shelves, I specifically asked my friends to purchase it first.
Lan Bingyue clicked to buy.
Notification from Jutian Games, you have purchased dungeon fragments worth 100 spiritual fruits and 100 billion gold coins.
Please confirm your purchase? Yes, buy it. Lan Bingyue did not hesitate.
Jutian Games notified, the purchase was successful and the payment was successfully deducted.
Thank you for your support. Announcement from Jutian Games, Dragon Kingdom player Qian Xiao successfully sold dungeon fragments *1.
Lan Bingyue looked at her folding system backpack again and saw an extra red +1 in the prop copy.
Lan Bingyue couldn't help but click it.
At this time, Jutian Games announced a real-time message, Pakistani player Fengxi has put copy fragment 1 on the shelves.
Interested players should go and buy it. Lan Bingyue. Fengxi was also dumbfounded.
No, he planned to give it to his eldest brother Lan Bingyue. In the end, he was so excited that he finished it. When he heard the announcement, he realized that there was no gift, only one was on the shelf, and he clicked on it without looking carefully.
Lan Bingyue was stunned for less than a second. I immediately clicked on the announcement to
the forum or the group, but I have left the group. Lon, miss, you can also post in your group. He was about to die, so he quit all the student groups, competition groups, etc.
Lan Bingyue looked at him helplessly. Li Youyu also reacted.
Blue God should still be in the game and cannot tell anyone that he belongs to the player. Let alone tell others that she is back. After thinking for a while, he said, I'll add it back, little sister, please wait a moment. With that said, he went to contact his classmates. Just a little less lucky. I made a call, but the other party hasn't answered yet.
Li Youyu's cell phone suddenly ran out of battery. Li Youyu, Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue looked around. Is there a map or something? To be honest, this university is still in the stage of not having it. I have to explore and see where to put it. Li Youyu looked at his phone with a black screen. He said a little apologetically, you can check the map on your phone, but the battery is out of power now. I throw away the charger and everything. It's no longer needed, so leaving it there is a waste of space, isn't it? But what to do now? Lan Bingyue raised her head and looked at the 10 live broadcast rooms. Some have black screens, and some are still live broadcasting. It's really lively. Li Youyu was still feeling guilty when he saw Lan Shen watching the live broadcast room with his head raised. I also followed suit and started watching. Then an idea suddenly came to my mind. Can I say, in the live broadcast room? Lan Bingyue spread her hands, I don't know. I understand, I'll do it. Blue God should not be allowed to show up in the live broadcast room. She can't let outsiders know that she has come to the real world. But he, Li Youyu, is just an ordinary person, he can do it. Realizing that there are no outsiders here anyway, Li Youyu pointed towards the live broadcast room in mid-air. Entered Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room. Even with a black screen, the number of people online is still over 1,000 million. The guys talked about themselves, which was quite lively. After Li Youyu entered the live broadcast room, an input screen appeared in front of him. Li Youyu started typing, everyone, I would like to ask for the name of a university. A friend wants to collect it. Where is the best place to open a university? I would also like to give you an address. Thank you with a fist pump. Click send after delivery. Li Youyu's speech was displayed in the live broadcast room. Lan Bingyue found it quite enjoyable. Watching your own live broadcast room by yourself is such a wonderful feeling. At this time, there were many viewers spending time in Lan Bingyue's live broadcast room in the middle of the night. I suddenly saw such an interesting question. Someone actually posted a barrage just as a joke. Starlight University. Brilliant University. Hashan University doesn't need students from other provinces. Students from the 4 provinces of Hashan are enough. Hashan University, like it. That old man, if you ask your friend to come to the 4 provinces of Hashan to open a university, I will be the first to accept the name. I agree, people from the 4 provinces of Hashan will come and report. Look, the location is good, the place is large, and there are no worries about the number of students. Hashan University is super excellent. Hashan University. It's right between 2 mountains and 2 rivers. For major college entrance examination provinces are enough to fill up the university. The cracked wall suggests Hashan University. Hashan University can do it. I just got here, is Blue God's live broadcast room going to build Hashan University? Come on, pass it on, Lan Shen wants to build Hashan University. Pass down, a university opened in the 4 provinces of Shanha, called Hashan University, and the president is Lan Shen. Pass it on, Hashan University, with feet on green birch and hands on cypress. Pass it on. Fingxing opened his mouth and said, super special shopping laga full. Brother said we should be civilized, but I didn't curse. Li Fingxing was a little nervous when the group saw him, so he made up for it. Everyone looked at Lan Bingyue. Then change it. Lan Bingyue said directly, there are so many more than 100 votes, they are all pretty good. The staff of Bureau 633 immediately took out their computers, and there were many networks in the internet cafe. Pull one over,
Plug it in and start working.
Is there any location requirement? There are many students. How big do you want the location to be? The bigger the better. Do you have any special requirements? It can be decided as soon as possible. Okay, let's deal with it. This requirement is almost non-existent. The staff immediately contacted the elder on duty. Hey guys, let's talk alone. Sean *He University has been registered, and the 2 related chapters have been blocked for several days due to copyright issues, so there is really no typo this time. Oh, __intersection. Oha. End of this chapter. Copy, Star University. Landing location, Desert Center in Dragon Kingdom, random. Level, Bronze. Note, the health bar is the only reference after entering the dungeon. If the health bar is cleared, you cannot enter the dungeon. Health bar, 10 points at full level. The real world recovers 1 point every hours. Restrictions, those chosen by Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue. Summary. Want to go to college? Let's pass the level first, it's as easy as the game. 100 levels to send you to college. Only by passing the checkpoint can you enter the examination channel of Xingqiang University. Please work hard. Others, please explore on your own. Tip, please discuss issues related to the dungeon in the dungeon forum and do not raise them externally. If you violate the rules, the dungeon may be automatically closed. Please be aware. In an internet cafe. Lan Bingyue checked the copy. Sure enough, it was exactly what Lan Bingyue thought. While checking the copy arrived. There were personnel from Bureau 633, and soon they knew that a building suddenly appeared in the desert area of Dragon Kingdom. It is exactly the same as the picture of the copy given by Yin Wan. Brother, it will take a while to build roads there, and students are not allowed to apply for the exam for the time being. A staff member from the 633 Bureau said under the advice of the expert group. It's a desert area, an uninhabited area. It would be too dangerous if a group of students passed by. After these dangers must be cleared, there are still roads and other facilities. These all have a common characteristic. Needs time. Lan Bingyue said, don't worry, you will know after reading the introduction of the dungeon level. Everyone present looked over in confusion. Basic foreign language level minigame, does it look like basic foreign language? Everyone present was a staff member of the 633 Bureau, at least they all started with master's degrees. Then, they all started trying. Can anyone tell me why the foreign language level minigame is set in the bloody college battlefield, and why there are so many extra NPCs and gun battles? That's outrageous, right? Without exception, they were all stuck in the first level, and their health bars were wasted without even progressing a step. Other levels? Don't think about it, without a health bar, you are not even qualified to enter the game. Only one person in the internet cafe accidentally passed the first section, but at the check-in point of the second section, because the senior asked a question and he failed to answer, his blood was sucked dry by the vampire senior, his health bar was emptied, and he was kicked out of the game. Fun. If it were such an assessment, I would definitely pass it. This elated one is none other than someone else. It is Li Yaoyu, the only recent college entrance examination student this year. He is also a young man who plans to jump off a building for various reasons. As for now, he just wants to restore his health bar quickly. Keep playing the game. Pick up the pen and start recording. What is this? Li Fingxing saw what Li Yaoyu had written down, which seemed to be a curriculum. Li Yaoyu said, these are the words I encountered in the game just now, as well as related subjects. It's about this. I have to write it down, memorize it later, and learn it. If it doesn't work, I have to contact you. Call my foreign language teacher and stop anyone with similar pronunciation. Li Yaoyu picked up his newly charged mobile phone and made a call. After he came back, he received courseware from his high school teacher. This guy was just there, wailing and spreading his back as if there was no one around. Jump off the building? We all went to college, so who would dance like that? He loved the process of going to college like this. Isn't it just memorizing some words and learning something? Recite. Learn. Once you learn it, your health bar will almost be full.
Play the level again. The real level touch is much more fun than the game. Life and death are bearish. If you don't agree, just do it.
As long as you can't do it to death, you will die. Xingchen University.
These 4 words, after a night of fermentation, have become inexplicably popular. Fire groups are also magical. Night owls in various groups.
Especially when I feel that I have no hope of getting into a good university.
Most of the college entrance examination students plan to play games to get through this holiday. The arrival of the game copy of Jutian.
The name of Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue.
The health bar setting when passing the level.
The real atmosphere is like an immersive gaming experience.
In addition, it is said that after clearing the level, you have a chance to enter Star University. The effect of superimposing several buffs is Star University. These 4 words suddenly became popular.
Especially the students from the 4 provinces of Shanha.
Able to fight, able to endure hardship, and never give up or accept defeat. This is a general evaluation of brothers and sisters in the 4 provinces.
Young people have also inherited this excellence. After the copy arrives,
people who chose the option of default player Lan Bingyue. Then you know the existence of the copy of Star University.
Try to play them all. It's quite interesting, but it's hard to get through.
What's worrying is that the blood bar is not enough. For the elderly, just play it fresh. Younger people can only get started because there is too much content involved that they cannot accept at their age.
It's only high school students, so it's very targeted.
The blood bar is used up.
You can't be idle.
For next time, your health bar will help you progress further in the level. Many young people like Liu Yu began to pick up the textbooks that they had sworn hundreds of times never to look at again.
Swearing is meant to be broken. Asterisk.
Tip: complete the loophole 1/8. Worry: a sad high school student who failed the college entrance examination and is blowing wind on the roof of the building and has the tendency to commit suicide. The relevant information on all subjects required in the reward copy of the high school has been automatically included in the copy.
The prompt word for the next vulnerability is hate. Do you want to reach the target task directly? Lan Bingyue, yes. This option is simply a routine.
If she chooses no, there are so many people with hatred in reality, where can she go to find the target mission?
It's faster to find a needle in a haystack than to find someone. The next second, Blue Ice Moon disappeared from the spot. Others in the internet cafe.
Where Lan Bingyue was sitting, there was a note: there is relevant information in the copy, please find it yourself and learn from it, boys.
Well, the blue god is indeed on a mission. Come and go without a trace. If there is information in the copy, there is no need to deliberately disseminate it.
For mobile phones, games, and forums.
All children have one talent, and that is the ability to get started. You'll understand when you touch it. It's great to play.
At this time, Lan Bingyue stood in the traffic,
looking for death.
I want to stay away from my car. My car got into accidents several times last year. I can't afford it anymore if the price is raised.
Can you have some morals and come to play porcelain at a young age? Okay, you two hurry up and get out of the way.
Lan Bingyue and the people next to her received a lot of eye rolls.
Look at his arm again, and a boy wearing glasses. He was dragged by a middle-aged traffic policeman one by one. Walked to the side of the road.
The traffic policeman began to educate him verbally: you two are still students.
No matter how anxious you are, you can't run the red light.
End of this chapter.
There are so many high-rise buildings that you can't see at a glance. There are colorful neon lights everywhere.
Especially the huge signal lights in mid-air.
Lan Bingyue's whole body was numb. She wanted to ask, who am I, where am I, what's happening here?
And the man who looked like a traffic policeman continued. You two just came to school, right?
How dangerous. You must never do this again, you know? You are a brother, right? You should look after your sister and be a good example. How can you lead your sister through the lights? What if I get killed by those ruthless Robocops from the law enforcement division?
There is nothing wrong with these words individually, but when put together, they are a bit unexpected. Lan Bingyue, who finally realized something was wrong, looked intently at the traffic policeman in front of her. The narration prompt box shows, the Mechanical Traffic Auxiliary Police mainly assists in handling all problems that arise in interstellar traffic. Don't be provocative, otherwise you will be deemed illegal by the law enforcement department and your family will be punished. You will be punished according to the family's income.
The higher the income, the heavier the punishment. Lan Bingyue. He turned to look at the person in the traffic just now. Do you want to kill members of your family?
After being plotted against by his parents, he found out that he was not his biological child. He was filled with hatred and wanted to take his own life and let the family be severely punished.
Jo Sun.
Lan Bingyue saw that the glasses guy ignored her. She reached out and poked him. How about we get out of here first and don't cause trouble to the traffic policeman?
I don't have any family, and I don't want to pay the fine.
Being tricked here suddenly, Lan Bingyue felt that Zutian Games had no good intentions. If this person had pulled them out of the traffic just now, she might have become a piece of history behind the wheel. Jo Sun, who was wearing glasses, looked at the girl who suddenly appeared next to him and was about to move away. But when I saw that face, Jo Sun's eyes behind the lenses were startled. You. Lan Bingyue also received a notification from Zutian Games at this time. Hey, the target character Jo Sun has been detected. If the target character dies or gives you any body organ, the mission will be considered successful.
Lan Bingyue, okay, got it. The person in front of me is my vulnerability. But it was too bloody.
At the same time, Lan Bingyue also had a guess in her mind.
The two people in front of me are not human beings.
Because mind reading is useless.
When meeting Li Youyu and the others, Lan Bingyue was able to use mind-reading skills.
But here, there are no fluctuations. Plus the look of the surrounding area. It seems that the so-called loopholes, Lan Bingyue thought, should not be in the same place. Half of the fine has been paid, and you two can leave.
Jo Sun was silent for a moment, then nodded slightly. We will leave now. Thank you for your life-saving grace just now.
Jo Sun handed over 200 gold coins, and then pulled Lan Bingyue away. Lan Bingyue waved her paw and followed Jo Sun away. Jo Sun stopped when he arrived at a place filled with the smell of metal.
My name is Gu Sun. Oh, now my name is Jo Sun. I used to live on the central star of the interstellar.
I was tricked by my adoptive parents. My heart was taken away by them a few days ago because I am not their biological child. They adopted me because my blood type matches their child's blood type. They have raised me for 18 years. The heart was taken away and I was given money to replace it with a mechanical heart.
Lan Bingyue felt a little sorry for the big boy in front of her. Does it still hurt? Jo Sun was stunned. Shaking his head, it doesn't hurt.
I wanted to kill them, but I never found the chance.
Including this time as well.
I still have to thank you.
Lan Bingyue was confused. Thank me?
She didn't do anything, Izhou Xuandao. If you hadn't persuaded me, I might have hit that person on purpose, and then I would have been executed and the Gu family would have been punished.
This is also his plan. It just hasn't been very successful. My name is. You don't need to tell me, you look younger than me. Can I call you sister?
She said she didn't need to tell, but her eyes were shining with a light.
That's obviously acquaintance. Lan Bingyue is wondering which name to say? Hearing this, he nodded. Okay, I think you are younger than me. I'm older than you, sister. Can I introduce this place to you? It is good.
Jo Sun pointed at the piles of things and said, "This is a garbage star.
All the garbage in the entire star will be thrown here. These are all garbage.
I just got here." Lan Bingyue looked at the huge garbage dump in front of her.
Eyes full of shock. This is rubbish.
All kinds of materials, machinery, etc. are piled up there. Look at it intently.
and the narration system will display a prompt box. Every one of them is high-tech. Well, these are not what Dragon Kingdom can currently have. Lan Bingyue's eyes flashed as she watched. Want to? Jo-sun looked at Lan Bingyue's unabashed eyes. What are your plans? Do you need me to help you get revenge?
The two spoke almost simultaneously. Jo-sun's eyes narrowed. No, I now have an idea to make them punished more severely.
Do you want to cooperate with me? How to cooperate? Jo-sun led Lan Bingyue to a fully mechanical cabin. Everything in the house is made of hard metal.
From the bed to the table, chairs and floor, everything is there. There is also a smart machine butler, but the casing is not very good, and most of the wires and original parts inside are exposed. I pick up garbage from here and sell it to you.
You give me money.
At a certain time, I can enter the central city and personally make their lives worse than death.
It is better and more effective than simple punishment.
Lan Bingyue said without thinking. No problem, then why don't I just open a shop from here? Lan Bingyue tentatively opened the Zhutian Games Mall in her mind.
I can actually open a store for my own use.
Only the name of the store can only be selected, Laney Wedge Interstellar Branch / Laney Wedge Estate Branch / Laney Wedge ND Branch. Jo-sun was quite surprised. He knew that Lan Bingyue was a player. He had been playing Zhutian games for many years across the entire interstellar world, and he happened to see the newcomer trial field and saw that this human race was pretty good.
Just paid attention.
The sudden changes in his life experience and facts caught him off guard. That day he planned to directly kill the malicious branch of the Gu family, and it happened that this player needed tears. And his hatred was chosen. It must be said that before, he was powerless and just wanted to die and let the Gu family be punished. Now that he knows that this player is in front of him, he must show his abilities as much as possible. Players are ordinary people, but more of them are extraordinary.
For example, that omnipotent shop, which is why Jo-sun brought Lan Bingyue. If you open a store, will it affect you? Will they cause trouble for you? Is it dangerous? Lan Bingyue doesn't want her partners to be in danger.
Jo-sun's fierce eyes were stunned.
Is this concern?
End of this chapter.
How many years have it been since you felt the warmth of being cared for? Even when he didn't know his life experience before. The Gu family in Central Star won't show any concern for him.
In addition to nutritious meals, his physical data are all of special concern.
Being a little fatter or a little thinner can make that family-oriented person extremely nervous.
At that time, he always felt that his family was too nervous about him, and he got a lot of fuss over it. Being regarded as a treasure by his family, he felt that he was qualified to win the ceremonial prize.
Now.
It turns out that I was so careful because I was worried that the changes in my body data would be too abnormal and would not match my body.
And this player believes whatever he says and still worries about himself?
This made Jo-sun's revengeful mood fluctuate a little.
Jo-sun, aren't you afraid that I will lie to you? For example, sell you or something like that. Human hearts and organs are very valuable.
Lan Bingyue chuckled. You have sold it long ago, why do you have to wait until now?
Jo-sun. Although the fact is true.
When paying the fine, he consciously paid hers along with it.
It was just because Jo-sun recognized Lan Bingyue's face.
But he was still a little surprised that Lan Bingyue guessed it so easily.
How to cooperate? Weak. Jo-sun didn't want to miss this opportunity. As for the idea of killing Lan Bingyue, he hadn't thought about it.
He just wants revenge, and anyone who can help him get revenge, no matter whether the other party is a player or a ghost, is his partner. Lan Bingyue thought for a while. I want % of the profit, and the rest will be arranged by you. That is, I will pay to set up the store in the early stage, and in the later stage, you will work hard to run it and make money, and you can just make arrangements for manpower and other matters.
I just lie down and collect the money.
In fact, Lan Bingyue had a clear idea in her heart. As a player, if she completes her mission here, she will never come back again.
You should be able to receive profits and so on. But she really didn't have anywhere to look for manpower. Rather than doing this, it would be better to leave everything to Jo Sun. If he can take revenge, it's his ability.
If he can't, then his mission has been completed.
You won't lose anything no matter what. Anyway, we won't meet again in the future. How will Jo Sun take revenge and who will he seek revenge from?
What's the result?
Lan Bingyue really didn't take it seriously. Jo Sun looked at Lan Bingyue silently. Is there something wrong? It's okay if I don't give you %. You trust others too easily. You just believe whatever I say? I want revenge, and that enemy is actually. Lan Bingyue waved her hand. It has nothing to do with me.
You can take care of it yourself.
If you take revenge, I may not be able to help you much. I'll give you a hug. What do I need to do to get the money to open a store? Jo Sun has already seen it. This person is here on a mission.
Although he didn't know what Lan Bingyue's mission had to do with him, this person's performance was too obvious. In this case, he didn't plan to talk nonsense anymore.
Let's take revenge first. I hope this player won't be too surprised in the future. That's it, think about it. Which do you think is more acceptable, your death or giving me any of your body organs? Jo Sun? Ahem, I'm just kidding, huh? Lan Bingyue laughed dryly.
It was a bit presumptuous to make it so obvious when we first met. Jo Sun's stiff face regained its composure. I'll take you to see both the inner and outer areas.
You can take a look at these things. Okay.
As long as you don't discuss such hellish topics anymore, you can do whatever you want. Junk stars are divided into outer and inner circles. The periphery is where Jo Sun and the others are, and the entire interstellar garbage is thrown here. Those who were abandoned by their families or considered useless would be thrown here and left to fend for themselves. In Jo Sun's words, everyone here can survive.
A fight is a matter of life and death. The place where the blue ice moon appears is the inner circle. Zhou Xuanchuan took his own life in the inner circle because those in the inner circle were more capable.
Of course, comparing center stars won't work.
But who doesn't have a family or something?
For things like being slapped in the face and being compensated, many families have to intervene even if they don't want to deal with branch affairs. No matter how bad your cub is, you can whip it no matter what you want, but others will have to fight hard even if they lift a finger. This also leads to a huge gap between the stars and between the inner and outer peripheries. After looking around, Lan Bingyue made up her mind.
How much does it cost to open a store? A conservative estimate is about 10.
Jo Sun said a relatively conservative number.
If you can open a shop, you can improve your life a little bit. Lan Bingyue, where do you want to drive? Jo Sun took Lan Bingyue to an open area.
There are a few scattered shops not far away.
Occasionally there are people coming in and out.
Compared to the garbage dump, this side is relatively quiet.
Jo Sun pointed to a place. How about over there?
It's a more suitable place, and it's also a peripheral commercial district. There are many shops here. You make the decision, and you will be in charge from now on.
Are you sure this is the place?
Jo Sun nodded. You can open a small one at the beginning, and then you have new text messages credited to your account. Please check and confirm in time. Jo Sun was startled and clicked on the chip on his wrist.
Lan Yuer transfers 100 million coins to your account. Do you want to confirm?
Jo Sun.
Did you transfer it?
Jo Sun showed his account information to Lan Bingyue.
Lan Bingyue glanced at it. It's me.
If you want to drive a good, big, competitive one.
You can also take revenge quickly. 100 million.
Correct.
Lan Bingyue smiled.
I also have a calculation in my heart.
The name is Lan Yuer, and it seems that she has already entered the copy.
As expected, Jutian Games is always a routine. If Jo Sun hadn't interrupted her before, she would have almost told her Lan Bingyue's real name. If the name is reported incorrectly, it may be judged as failed.
Even considering Jo Sun's wit, Lan Bingyue felt it was worth the money.
Jo Sun was a little impatient. I mean, if you open a store, 10 yuan in working capital will be enough.
1 million is too generous.
When I watched the live broadcast, I knew that this person was generous with his money. But when he actually met him, Joseon felt huge pressure.
Lan Bingyue didn't care what Joseon thought.
Instead, he was thinking about how to persuade Joseon to help him complete the task.
I heard the words to open the shop. Lan Bingyue didn't think much about it.
Purchased the store directly from Jutian Games Mall.
Hey, the purchase of the new store was successful. Please name your new store. Lan Bingyue, Lanyue Pavilion Interstellar Branch. Named successfully, store is opening.
End of this chapter.
Boom. A loud bang. An extra building appeared in front of Joseon. There is a simple plaque on the building, Blue Moon Pavilion. There are 4 smaller words in the lower right corner, Interstellar Branch. It can't be said that it is similar to the one in Guetan World. Anyway, from the plaque too.
The 3 big characters of Blue Moon Pavilion, they are exactly the same.
Lan Bingyue clapped her hands. Okay, the store is open, you can take care of it yourself. Joseon, don't you avoid me at all? Although Joseon knew that this was a player.
But he opened the store so carelessly.
It was a bit too sudden. Lan Bingyue blinked a few times. Why are you avoiding me? I think your house is ready for use. If not for that, she wouldn't be able to change the store drastically, right?
Joseon sighed lightly. Mine was built in advance by the quantum building complex and stored in the nanospace. It is different from yours that suddenly appeared.
Don't think he doesn't know, this store appears as a whole.
His small house was built with quantum architecture and placed in one place when accessed and retrieved.
Lan Bingyue waved her hand. Not much difference. Is there anything else I can do to help? Personnel. Lan Bingyue, where can she find it?
At this moment, Lan Bingyue heard a notification from Jutian Games. The multi-dungeon connection is successful.
Do you want to activate the interstellar dungeon?
After activating it, players within the limits of your star domain can conquer this dungeon.
Lan Bingyue's mind moved and she asked in her heart, are their lives in danger? Your dungeon is based on the game's health bar. Relevant players can enter the dungeon by restoring their blood bar.
Unless they stay up late and die suddenly, or other real-life deaths, they are not included in the statistics of this game.
Lan Bingyue smiled. If that's the case, then she won't be polite. She's already seen it. Lan Bingyue really wasn't worried at all. After the copy of Dragon Kingdom is opened, Li Youyu and the others have already set a good example.
There is a legend in the Dragon Kingdom, if the blood bar is in place, ghosts and gods can be crushed to pieces.
This is the player I'm talking about.
For those players who are not afraid of ghosts and gods when they see the blood bar.
What will this interstellar copy become? Lan Bingyue is quite looking forward to it. Jutian Games, open the interstellar dungeon. The activation is successful. Players in your area can choose whether to enter this instance. Do you want to set up a regional manager? Lan Bingyue, when the dungeon of Scarlet High School was opened, I didn't set up a regional manager, right? No impression.
Jutian Games, there are principals in colleges and universities who are regional managers by default.
Lan Bingyue, okay.
The Dreamflower Demon is the regional manager.
Lan Bingyue immediately said, Joseon is the interstellar area manager. The setting is successful.
Joseon also received a notice from the regional manager.
Me? Interstellar area manager? Do you know how much authority I have?
Joseon did not feel that he was suitable to be this manager. Firstly, he has no power, secondly, he has no influence, and he doesn't even have a family.
Or is he an outsider on the junk planet who wants to die because he is about to die? Does he have the ability to be a regional manager? Joseon himself had never thought of this possibility. So I didn't even mention it.
But I didn't expect that this person would directly set it up for himself.
Lan Bingyue nodded her head seriously. I know you. Apart from you, I am not familiar with anyone else. I don't care about that. Now let's discuss what you can give me, right? Just complete the task quickly. From now on, Jo-sun has the final say, do whatever he likes. Jo-sun. Seeing that Lan Bingyue really has no intention of considering anyone else. Let's talk first. Jo-sun took Lan Bingyue into the store. In the empty store, neat shelves are lined up. Lan Bingyue patted the shelf and made a roaring sound. The shop was empty and there was still a little echo. At the back of the shop, Jo-sun opened his cabin and went inside. After a while he came out again. He handed Lan Bingyue a bloody box. Lan Bingyue jumped back in fright. What the hell is that? Jo-sun looked a little pale and said, finger. Ahem, cough, no, don't we have to discuss it? Why did you chop off your finger? Did you wrap it up? Hurry to the hospital to pick it up. Jo-sun shook his bandaged hand. I have 6 fingers. I'll give you 1. It's just right. Lan Bingyue actually wanted to discuss with Jo-sun to snatch back the heart that was taken away from him. Rather than giving it to others, it's better to complete the task, right? But I didn't expect that this person was so cruel that he chopped off a finger without saying a word. This kind of small surgery can be performed by a robot butler. Jo-sun paused and then said, I will give you the heart when I have the opportunity to get it back. Lan Bingyue, actually, 1 is enough. After you get your heart back, why don't you put it back again? There was indeed no blood on his hands. If it weren't for his pale face and those fresh and bloody fingers. Lan Bingyue almost thought it was a fake finger. Jo Xuandao, I will use this mechanical heart, and I will give you the other one when I get it back. Installing a fresh heart requires very high requirements. He doesn't have that condition. And there is no guarantee how long you can keep it after you get it back. Instead of having it taken away again, it would be better to give it to the stupid player in front of you. He believes in himself so much, so he should give something. Beep, it has been detected that the finger *1 and the heart *1 that voluntarily submitted the target task were detected. Do you want to submit the task? Lan Bingyue asked from the bottom of her heart system, can the heart be retrieved even if it's still in someone else's body? Zhu Tianyu, yes, it can be counted if the original body voluntarily consented and has left the body. Lan Bingyue looked at Jo-sun complicatedly, why don't you save your heart first? Jo-sun smiled, no, I'll give it to you as promised. To be honest, I can't keep it. Hearts are very rare. Only people from the Central Star can keep them here. It's hard to say if you take it back and you'll be targeted again. That's why. In addition, the mechanical heart is stronger and has been integrated into his body. So he has already thought about it. If you really have a chance to get your heart back, give it to the player in front of you. Okay, then I'll accept it. System, submit everything. Lan Bingyue took the bloodstained box from Jo-sun's hand. Just put it away. Jutian Games, beep, the task submission was successful and the task is completed. In view of the fact that players have exceeded the target tasks, unlocking daily tasks can be completed immediately. Unfinished daily tasks are no longer time limited and can be completed at any time. Lan Bingyue's eyes lit up, this is okay. I also thought that there might not be enough time to complete so many loopholes. This is just great. Academic masters indeed have privileges. Jutian Games, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for completing the daily mission, hidden to be completed February 8th, will you return? Lan Bingyue waved her hand towards Jo-sun, I'm leaving first. Boss Joe, please take your time. Let's discuss the personnel matter before leaving. Brush. A figure flashed in front of him. Lan Bingyue's figure has completely disappeared. Jo-sun. This speed is also too efficient. Let's discuss the personnel matters at least. So making it easier to find people is also beneficial. This guy actually left without saying a word. Swipe. There was a shake in front of my eyes. Jo-sun saw 2 figures slowly appearing in front of him. Jo-sun was stunned. Why did someone suddenly come to the store? There was no movement at the store door just now?
Then, Jo-sun saw the area manager related to the dungeon.
Personnel, +2. It seems that the big boss arranged for someone to come. Over.
Jo-sun was stunned for a moment. The two people who suddenly appeared also saw Jo-sun standing upright in front of them. When he vaguely saw Jo-sun in front of him, who was motionless, silent and expressionless, he was quite happy. One of them was a little girl with twin tails.
She said excitedly, "Hey, Brother Sean, isn't this the NPC in this dungeon?"
The boy who was called Brother Sean said, "It must be so. Seeing that there is no movement at all, that's it.
Just go and ask and you will know. When playing games, aren't the only NPCs you can see in your birthplace?" Judging from his movements, he shouldn't have run away. The two of them came to Jo-sun together and said very politely, "Hello, is this the novice village? What should I learn here? How should I accept the mission?"
The two looked at Jo-sun expectantly. Jo-sun, okay, he shouldn't have complained just now. The boss was very reliable and sent the staff right after he left.
"Welcome, little rookies, you will be a member of the Interstellar from now on. Isn't it just an NPC?" Jo-sun adapted well. After watching Jutian games for so many years, who still can't finish a few sentences? He couldn't say anything else.
There is so much rubbish on the garbage star, it's enough for novices to pick up. The seventh day of the world of lies, entering the netherworld, and taking the life palace. Jo-sun also specially asked the butler robot to get a projector and place it at the door.
The welcome message is set. If anyone comes over again, the welcome message will be automatically sent out. The task will be easier to handle.
Various items were listed and asked to be picked up in the garbage dump by these rookies who had just entered the interstellar world.
What you pick up can be sold in the shop.
You can also give points to newbies and exchange them for different identities. For example, a rookie who picks up garbage can be exchanged for a store clerk.
After all, he can't really be an NPC here.
Look at the little rookie who is picking up garbage in high spirits.
Look at the hundreds of millions of money lying in your terminal. Jo-sun's face showed a rare hint of complexity. That complicated name is ambition. Asterisk.
Hey, congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for completing the daily mission on the 6th day of Weitan.
Are the players belonging to Dragon Kingdom completing daily tasks? Yes. Asterisk 9 people. Submitting 1 million coins will be completed immediately.
9 other players from Dragon Kingdom, including Xian Xiao, immediately submitted 9 million coins. The next second, the 9 people returned to their own little home in Jutian Games.
Exhale, inhale.
Everyone showed a rare look of panic. The daily tasks on this 6th day were too difficult, and the difference was too big.
If the first vulnerability is simple. Starting with the second vulnerability, that is at the regional level.
And it's just that they're not in the same space. They also have to be willing to let people die or give them organs. I also set a target person for you, but not much else.
It's really hard.
I thought she was there, but I didn't expect Lanshan to save the big guy.
If there is not necessarily anything else, the players in Dragon Kingdom have plenty of money.
The staff of Bureau 633 burn things for 10 players every day. Some of their relatives, friends and staff were also burned. As long as it can be retained, million is guaranteed.
I'm just curious about how Lan Bingyue completed the task.
Without waiting for them to send a message to Lan Bingyue to inquire.
All 10 players in Dragon Kingdom received the announcement. Congratulations to the 10 players in Dragon Kingdom for completing their daily tasks. The rewards have been distributed. The mission on the 7th day of Weitan is to break into the netherworld and seize the Palace of Life. Mission introduction: players break into the netherworld palace. Depending on the number of floors they break through, they will be evaluated differently and receive different rewards.
Those who clear 3 levels or more will be considered as completing the mission.
The more levels you clear, the richer the rewards will be.
Those who reach the 1th floor will be evaluated as SSS level, and those with this evaluation will receive an additional gift from the Netherworld King Star.
Anyone who breaks through levels below 3 levels will be deemed a failure. Everyone can prepare in advance. Those who complete the task can become a real player and enter the complete dungeon. Come on. Lan Bingyue looked at the rewards distributed. Looking at the mission on the 7th day, my eyelids jumped. Up to 18 floors. If nothing else, Netherworld Palace should be the location of Netherworld, right? Go and invade that big boss's territory. Doesn't this make players like them seek death? Jution Games is not the same as before. It will issue announcements after midnight. But get ready now. That is to say, danger. Very dangerous. Lan Bingyue returned to the villa and bought a housekeeper position from the Jution Games Mall. After giving a paper man to the butler, Lan Bingyue directly ordered, pick all the fruits, send a basket to me in the living room, and send the others to the shop. Tell Baiji not to sell them yet, I am useful. Yes. All other matters in the villa are also left to the housekeeper. Lan Bingyue felt that this matter would not be a big deal tomorrow. After a while, the housekeeper sent a basket of spiritual fruits to the living room. Don't bother me again and go do other things. The butler leaves. Lan Bingyue entered the bedroom carrying the spirit fruit. After thinking about it for a while, he still took out the 2 world stones. Asterisk. Real world. After seeing Lan Bingyue's unusual arrangement, the 4th elder on duty invited the 1st elder, 2nd elder, and 3rd elder to Bureau 633. All 4 elders are here. Are there any special circumstances? Each of the 4 elders is busy. There is nothing particularly important. Except for meeting at a specific time, we rarely get together. The 4th elder opened the screen projection and said, Blue God's situation was a bit special just now. It is similar to what the elder mentioned. I'm worried. That's it for now. There was an illusory shadow in the office where they were. The 4 elders felt like they were facing a formidable enemy. I have to take out all the accessories from my waist. As the beautiful shadow becomes more and more solid. The 4 elders also recognized it. Lan Yatu? Lan Bingyue waved her hand, hello, great elder. Alas, all 4 elders are here. It's been a long time since we last met. I miss you so much. 4 elders? In fact, if you really count it, it really didn't take long. Only 6 days in total. Plus tomorrow is only 7 days. But Prime? But everyone felt that it did take a long time. It seems like centuries have passed. End of chapter. Faced with Lan Bingyue, who suddenly used the 2 realms stone, the 4 elders briefly greeted each other and got down to business. Girl, is there something urgent? The first person to speak was the elder who had dealt with Lan Bingyue head-on. Lan Bingyue nodded, yes, I'm worried that the mission on the 7th day is quite special. Tell me. There are no secretaries or other staff here. The 4 elders all opened their notebooks and began to record. Lan Bingyue had already thought about it before using the 2 realms stone. Said directly. I think entering the Netherworld is a mission in the world of Wei Tan, but the Death Palace is a bit unfamiliar. I think we still have to be prepared. You mean, it's possible that the real world will be affected? The 2nd elder frowned, Lao Gao. Lan Bingyue, the impact may be slight. 2nd elder, you know that in the world of weird talk, we players are the only ones who are human, and the rest are all weird. The 2nd elder nodded. Everyone knows this. Lan Bingyue continued, then let's dig into the words, whose life will be taken. With whom? Or whose life palace it is? Even if it's just 3 words, break it down like this. Still a little scary. Sis. The 4 elders obviously thought of something. His face became serious. Of course, this is just speculation on my part at this point. The daily tasks on the last day of the 7-day novice period. Is this what's special? The expert team has also made guesses about the mission on the 7th day. It's just speculation. Longhua has entered a higher level of alert. Lan Bingyue has no doubt about this. But he still reminded, not only the conventional weapons and the like, but also the unexpected ones. How is it like? Just like that, ah.
Lan Bingyue said the rest of her words in silence.
The four elders looked puzzled.
Lan Bingyue tried again but still couldn't make a sound, so she had to say, I'm restricted, so I can't say anything specific, just the ones I prepared.
Do you understand? There were no restrictions before. But just when Lan Bingyue was about to say the specific name, no sound came out. It seems he guessed right. Otherwise, Jutian games would not silence themselves. Those prepared by Lan Bingyue?
The four elders looked at each other.
The ones I give you every day? Lan Bingyue nodded quickly, yes.
This was not said by Lan Bingyue, but guessed by the great elder and others.
Sure enough, Jutian games did not silence Lan Bingyue again.
What the players gave to Lan Bingyue and the others were the materials they had dug out.
So, second elder, go make arrangements. I'll go right away. The second elder stood up and walked out.
As soon as you get to the door and close the door, you quickly start arranging things.
The secretaries at the door each got a task. Stick more offensive weapons and bullets. Yes, other timeouts. Strive for everyone to have a share. The excess is stored in warehouses everywhere. If you don't have enough manpower, recruit people immediately. You must have at least one person before tomorrow, right away. Also distribute the spiritual fruits. Each person can take 10. If not, reserve 30.
Also, all people from other countries who have completed immigration must leave the country today.
Yes. The staff from the secretarial office immediately went to arrange the work.
The staff of Bureau 633 also received the news.
Lan Bingyue presented the basket of spiritual fruits as a gift. I can't send anything else, I can only send it once a day.
And it must be in the context of 2 boundary stones.
After receiving the spiritual fruit, the third elder took the basket and went out. After distribution, immediately arrange for people to plant the fruit cores. What if the fruit that grows can be used?
Only the first elder and the fourth elder were left in the room. Lan Bingyue talked about the dungeon again. The interstellar dungeon has been opened.
Please pay more attention when exploring.
The real world cannot see the contents of the copy. So Lan Bingyue specially reminded her.
Fourth elder, someone has already reported it.
The newbie's task in the interstellar dungeon is to pick up garbage and sell it to the shop over there.
The money and supplies can be brought back to reality. This made the players who chose the interstellar dungeon extremely happy.
It's just that those things were taken out and the organization collected them based on the price, but nothing has been studied yet.
Lan Bingyue? Can this be realized? Own.
Well, there's nothing she can get except those seeds and the like. Josun's fingers and heart have been taken away by the Jutian game system. Right now there was only an empty box covered in blood in her space.
At this time, the second elder came back. He even showed Lan Bingyue the details of the arrangement. Lan Bingyue nodded and said nothing more.
The things she planned to remind were already seen in the details.
If it was as he guessed, he would be able to fight back.
At this time, the time for using the 2 realm stones has also come.
Lan Bingyue's figure disappeared. The elders are under unprecedented pressure. Raise your alertness to another level. Yes.
For Lan Bingyue to specifically use the 2 realm stone to remind him, it means that the matter is very serious.
More powerful than I imagined.
The 2 realms turned into stone and disappeared.
Lan Bingyue saw the updated personal panel in front of her. Player, Lan Bingyue. From Blue Star, Dragon Kingdom.
Belongs to in this world, Commander C.
Dungeon opening area, Interstellar chapter, part. Attack skills, Psychic power, new. Items, hidden by default. Lan Bingyue?
Although 2 places have changed. But Lan Bingyue still felt something different. As more people entered the interstellar dungeon, her mental power seemed to be slowly increasing.
Asterisk. Nether Palace.
In front of you, who was dressed in red, stood 9 commanders in black robes.
You lazily drank the fragrant tea. It's time for the new player's small test.
Have you guys discussed it? Lord Pluto, we will still follow the previous assessment procedures. Hearing what this person said, the corner of C's mouth twitched.
C hasn't spoken yet. Commander Jones sneered. Commander Leozi, are you sure?
The players in the area under your jurisdiction have all been killed.
What can I test when I go there? Please ask me to stay in command. What? I told you to stay here. Come on, can you beat me if you can? Commander Liu. If he couldn't defeat him, how could he let Joan keep making fun of him overtly and covertly? Commander Joan's words, including those who stayed, and the 4 commanders Chi, Ba and Jiu were not very happy either.
Unfortunately, the area they were responsible for was no longer available for players to play.
The corresponding countries are already weird zones. There is no need for any assessment at all. If there is not even a normal person, why should there be any assessment? Do you want to play with the weird test on your side? According to past habits.
That is, the 9 commanders exchange assessments with each other. Take turns to draw lots to determine the areas where each other will be assessed.
The area where one of them will be given a bye will be assessed by Pluto U.
This is how the usual new player assessments for each regional group are conducted. But this time they didn't expect that the human race on Blue Star would be so fragile. How long has it been, and they haven't played in many areas yet? It was quite a coincidence that I was selected for the assessment this time.
Those who draw first for Liu, Qi, 8, and Jiu will be assessed in the areas of Zhong, Ji, Si, and Wu.
In turn, these 4 people will evaluate those 4 people. It's just that there are no players in the areas where the 4 people who were assessed first.
Pick up on a bye.
Fight for it yourselves. Players in his area are also changing frequently, but they will not completely disappear. I'm afraid there's no need to hold out hope for Yu's assessment. As soon as this person's temper gets angry, and the day's assessment is over, I wonder if there will be many people left alive? There is no hope at all. The worst case scenario is that he and Ruko will lead them and join in the consequences of being punished every day. Yes, if the area under your command and the player's country are destroyed, you will be punished. When players are rewarded, leaders are punished, or every day. By the time they are almost done fighting. Yukai added, every commander should perform his duties. I don't want the brats in your area to riot during the player assessment. Ha ha. By the way, my cultivation level has been rising a bit slowly.
My subordinates dare not.
The 9 commanders said in unison.
You are a reminder to the 4 regional commanders who are looking at no players. It's not about how kind he is. But get vaccinated in advance.
When the player takes the assessment, the barriers on both sides are open.
The weird ones can feel the aura on the other side.
Especially the breath of living creatures is enough to make the weird ones riot.
All 9 commanders knew it.
The weird ones in the area are really going to riot, with their strength. Either kill them all, or seal them all. No matter which one it is, it will consume enough spiritual energy for the leaders themselves. This world-shattering spiritual energy is already very small, so it would be uneconomical to consume it just to suppress those weird things.
Obviously, you thought so too. What should I do if my subordinate's leader is weak and they are challenged by others in other areas and lose?
There is no such thing as losing in Yu's mind. Otherwise, his commanders wouldn't be replaced so frequently.
Lord Pluto, shall we prepare now?
Commander Gio lowered his head and asked.
You glanced at C. C raised his eyebrows, but took a step forward and said, Lord Pluto, the reward rules before preparation have not been issued yet, please show me.
Reward?
Hey, Commander C, are you out of your mind?
The human race is so weak, there is no way anyone is alive, why is it so troublesome?
Commander Liu sneered. Boom!
C's black robe flicked. Commander Liu was kicked out of the Netherworld Palace.
C realized that his actions were inappropriate. Commander Liuzi insulted his subordinates.
I accidentally made a small mistake and bumped into Commander Liuzi. Please punish me. He said he was asking for punishment, but his head was raised higher than that of Commander Liu, who was beaten. Brush. Several commanders present were stunned. Then they all lowered their heads in unison. I didn't see anything, Commander. Use hand while drinking tea. Paused. You will stay here and accept the punishment later, or, if you are not convinced, stay with the commander and you will come up with a punishment yourself? Keep. Is this what he wants to say? However, not everyone can bear the punishment of Pluto. There was joy on the face under the black robe, and he immediately climbed up and stood back to his original position. Please let Lord Pluto make the decision. I am convinced. The consequences of Pluto's ruthless attack are death. Who among them doesn't know that? He is in the leadership position not because of his ability, but because those with backing are unwilling to come. Those who are capable will rise quickly and will rise quickly. He was the only one who said he was lucky enough to be the leader of you. There is a danger of being killed at any time. Call it bad luck, at least it's a little better than those weird things that don't have any freedom. Lu thought that C was dead. The most you can do is die together with the players on Blue Star. A cold voice came. The evaluation of the new player assessment is the same as usual. SSS level, players are rewarded with a gold treasure chest *1, and there is no limit to the rewards for participating in the real world within a week when entering the instance. S level, players are rewarded with a bronze treasure chest *1, and random rewards for participating in the real world. There is no limit to entering the dungeon within a week. A level, players will be rewarded with a random bronze treasure chest *1, and participants in the real world will not be rewarded. There are no rewards for level B and below. In addition, players above S level can choose to enter the next dungeon. Follow Lord Pluto's order. That's it. C was left in the Nether Palace. The other 8 commanders left. Sure enough, the commanders who had not gone far heard the sound of whips coming from the Nether Palace. You used to use a whip. Most of the leaders who died in his hands were whipped to death. After 3 beeps, it returned to calm. Commander Lu left happily. Zhong, Ji, and Wu looked at each other and shook their heads helplessly. In this regard, they can't help much. Use. Temper, TSK, is so difficult to deal with. In the Nether Palace. C raised the whip and swung it 3 times, then put the whip back to its original position, sweating profusely. He sat directly on the ground and said, next time, you can swing it yourself. With the backlash, it's getting more and more serious. You rolled his eyes. Shall I swing? With Tiandao's soulless thing watching, are you sure you want me to swing? S. Then I'll do it myself. Tianda Yaozhen stared. Yaozhen hit him 3 times. Even if his spiritual power increased, it was not enough to withstand 3 blows. When Yu's whip is struck, not only will the skin be torn apart, but the soul will also be involved. That's what really hurts the foundation. If it's okay, I'll go first? Then why don't you chat with me, girl? Did you tell me everything about this assessment? Silence. Being stared at by you, there was nothing you could do, so you could only shake your head. You don't have time to chat? C was silent again for a moment, and seeing you start to throw things away, he said, I don't know why I didn't chat with you, and I didn't talk about the assessment. You can say in the dungeon that you didn't say it on purpose? You was in a bad mood. He guessed that C might want his little crush to die. Do you want to reward C with another death? C felt that his whole body was cold. He said helplessly, can you stop thinking about it? We have never seen each other in the dungeon, so we don't have time to communicate about this. After the copy was approved, he said this specifically when he came back to report. You didn't believe it, little girl, when entering the dungeon for the first time, she has to pass through your home. Have you never seen how to complete the dungeon? See, we separated after entering the dungeon until she finished and we came out. You are so useless, you. I opened my mouth but no sound came out. Yu Bin threw the teacup in his hand angrily.
C reached out and took it.
This is oppression from the heavens, don't take your anger out on me. After speaking, C gracefully put the cup back in front of Yu.
Quiet. The little cutie asked and got more excited.
The young author said quietly.
10 monthly passes plus 1 update. 100 recommendation votes plus 1 update. Every time the collection exceeds 100, 1 update will be added. Additional update time, starting at the end of the month.
Based on the current situation of Wonwon, the author feels that he can afford it.
Love you cute.
N, asterisk greater than over equal to less than over equal to asterisk, N. C stretched out his white hand and gave Yu Zhong a cup of tea. That girl is smart, there's no need to worry.
This is called peace. It doesn't seem to contain any emotion. Yu directly retorted, you're so smart? The assessment is about to begin. She didn't even think about sending out a task.
She went through the assessment all by herself.
She's so exhausted that she can't even pass it.
C paused while pouring water.
You pointed Jutian Mall in front of him, did you see it? In the A-level assessment, don't new players all start with the F-level assessment? You ask me, who am I asking?
It must be those old immortals who want to cause trouble. Don't let me find the opportunity, otherwise I will definitely kill those old guys first. Although he didn't want to admit it, C, who was calm and showed no emotion, still had some fluctuations. C sent a message to Lan Bingyue and the friends list on the spot. But there was no reply. C couldn't calm down anymore. My mistake, my subordinates will immediately teach that little rookie a lesson. After C finished speaking, he immediately turned around and left.
We have arrived at the entrance of Netherworld Palace. Just remembered something.
He turned around gracefully and saluted in Yu's direction. My subordinates, please leave. Then without waiting for Yu to speak, C's figure disappeared from the spot.
Quiet.
This guy really knows how to make him angry.
Just leave if you say you will. You should put down my teapot.
That was given by the little girl. It is the only pot in the entire Nether Palace that can brew such fragrant tea.
Asterisk.
The World of False Talk, the 7th day. 1 past 0. All players received a notice from Jutian Games. Dear players, the novice assessment time is 24 hours. Enter the Netherworld and seize the Palace of Life, all at the same time. The more floors you conquer, the higher your rating will be. The more lives you take, the higher your rating will be.
I wish you well.
From now on, the barrier between the games and the world and reality is cancelled.
I wish you a happy game. Is it direct access to the daily mission site? Lan Bingyue was silent for a moment. There was no immediate choice. This time Lan Bingyue did not stay in the villa to complete daily tasks. Instead, I chose to be in the store.
When the announcement came out, Lan Bingyue immediately posted the task at the cashier. Hey, release the mission of entering the Netherworld and killing the Palace of Death * 99999. The upper limit has been reached. Each person who completes the task will receive * 100,000 yuan. After looking at it, Lan Bingyue still checked the box, friends receive priority.
After the successful release of Blue Ice Moon.
Look at the numbers jumping from time to time to accept tasks.
He turned around and went to the altar again.
She also has to make offerings on the altar. This is a particularly important time, and the friendship between the bosses must be strengthened.
Spiritual fruits are not mentioned at all, not to mention money. Stacks were brought out one by one.
They were stuffed into the altar one by one.
Boss, the novice assessment has started. It's so complicated. Isn't it dangerous if there is no boundary between reality and games? I'm so scared. Boss, you must protect me.
Lan Bingyue said while looking at the messages on the barrage. Soon, Lan Bingyue found what she wanted to see. Real-world barrages.
No more joking and chit-chat. Full of panic and curiosity.
A lot of strange things suddenly appeared here.
What should I do? Wait online.
It's very urgent.
Fuck him. I can't do it. I can't even hit the opponent if I throw something at him. Brothers, use the weapons issued by the organization. Want to burn it? What are you burning? Just pick it up and do it. It's so cool. It actually works.
What I received was a radar missile vehicle.
It's so powerful. What's the situation? The barrier between the games and the world and reality is gone. The county next door is under attack. We are on the way to support.
We don't have one here either, but the one next door is from another province, and they are being attacked.
The one who loses under attack will become weird. Brothers and sisters, come on and kill each other.
It turned out that at the same time as Jutian Games announced,
a big wave of weirdness suddenly appeared in the real world. Some were attacked before they had time to react.
The strange thing is that after being attacked and knocked to the ground, people did not immediately fall to the ground and lose their lives. Instead, it became a strange existence.
After the game of the heavens begins, Longwa has installed surveillance in regular areas. This time, open big data. Everything is clear at a glance.
It seems that the messages are sent by netizens, but in fact, a large part of them are from the trumpet accounts of 633 bureau staff.
Although doing so may cause panic, the truth must be known to the public. After a short period of panic, more people have found ways and means to save their lives.
I chose Interstellar in the dungeon, so I took out the small dagger I bought from the store, which can kill weird.
A dagger can also be used, marked, I chose the copy of Star University. Surprise, big surprise, don't panic. My home is very close to the spirit fruit forest.
I was picking fruits when the weird ones appeared.
I
took the fruit and smashed it over, but the weird ones couldn't even look at me.
Yes, what the person above said is right, I have used it too.
As news comes one after another. Lan Bingyue knew that the real world had begun. And here she is.
Can't wait any longer.
Lan Bingyue stuffed all the money she took out into the altar. Boss, I'll treat you to a meal if I can pass the level alive.
After saying that, Lan Bingyue clicked on the button to go directly to the daily tasks. Asterisk. Jia jia. Ouch, roar. There was a roar. Filled the ears.
Lan Bingyue no longer saw a gorgeously decorated shop in front of her. Instead, there is a road full of decay and a smoky smell. On both sides of the road are bright red hibiscus flowers.
At a glance, it looks like a sea of red. In the middle of the road is a high-rise building with a height of 18 floors. The pure black building exudes a strange aura. There are 3 big characters on it, Netherworld Palace. Just looking at it makes me feel a little dizzy.
Lan Bingyue holds a dagger in one hand and a soul-refining flag in the other.
Shaking his head.
As soon as she took a step forward, a figure appeared in front of Lan Bingyue.
Boom! Not one of them stopped. Lan Bingyue went straight towards it.
A soft sigh came. Girl, you really don't treat your friends as outsiders.
After all, when we meet, you don't even say hello and you rush to fight? Lan Bingyue was startled. Look up. You can't wait for me to break in? Quiet. You glared at C. Is this what you said has been explained? C was extremely helpless. He did say it. Wasn't this a mission issued after the announcement? And it's the highest salary, 100,000 yuan each. Other players have set a minimum price of 1,000 yuan. The price of Blue Ice Moon has directly increased by several levels. If they hadn't all been staring at Lan Bingyue's store mission, they might not have been able to grab it. But he can't say anything else.
As soon as you open your mouth, you will be struck by the thunder of heaven.
I really don't have that hobby. Lan Bingyue looked over.
Only then did he realize that you and C were just 2 of them. Zhong, Ji, Wu, and even a commander named Shi whom they met for the first time.
Hello everyone, I'm Lan Bingyue. Everyone is welcome to chop down, cough. Welcome to chop down my opponents with me? Boom.
There was a loud noise, and the first door of Nether Palace opened.
Weird appearances inside. As far as the eye can see, it's all black.
If Lan Bingyue takes a step forward, the other party will also take a step forward. If she takes a step back, the other person will also take a step back. Lan Bingyue narrowed her eyes.
The narration system prompt box is displayed at this moment. When the illusion assessment is detected, killing all opponents is considered a success. Please treat it as reality. If the host keeps one opponent, there will be one more in reality.
The one who captures the illusion the fastest will get a higher evaluation.
Lan Bingyue. No wonder the other party is not in a hurry. It's actually related to reality, so I can't bear it.
Lan Bingyue raised the soul refining flag in her hand. Everyone, enter the netherworld, take the life palace, and kill the opponent as soon as possible. If you successfully complete each level and break the historical record, I will reward each tasker with an additional 100 yuan. Kill the one with the most accumulation and get an extra reward of 10,000 yuan.
Chong.
As soon as Lan Bingyue said these words, suddenly a wave of waves rushed to the entrance.
The leader and the fastest one is surprisingly you in red. Little girl, this extra reward is mine.
As soon as the sound fell, you was already running toward the nearest red light. Then came the four commanders Zhong, Ji, Si, and Wu. Behind them were the weird people who crowded into the first floor like a tide to take on the mission.
Lan Bingyue was pushed to the back. None of the weird ones can speak. Squeeze in and attack immediately when you encounter an opponent.
The weird people who finally got the mission, where do you have time to talk nonsense?
Hurry up and accumulate achievements. This kind of mission with huge rewards is not easy to grab. Look at the people in front of you, just slow down a little bit and this is over, okay? The newly joined commander sure is the slowest one. He just reacted a little slowly. When I entered, I found that the first floor had been cleared. The first level includes commanding illusion guards. That's it, gone? Based on past experience.
Whether it is a player or a guardian of the underworld, the illusion is strange. They will test each other's background first.
Let's do it again. How come this time, there have been so many changes? Let alone testing, the commander on the other side might not have reacted, right? He was killed directly. The commander guarding the first floor, what a stupid reaction. Can he say that the moment he saw you appear in front of him, he thought it was a joke? My dear Pluto, you actually accepted a mission from a novice player to clear the level? What about trouble?
What greeted him was Yu's movements. It was crushed to pieces by him with just one palm.
Trying to disperse the soul power to escape was unsuccessful.
The four commanders Zhong, Ji, Si, and Wu were all killed by him in one direction. Zhong Huan sighed, fortunately, I came in time, otherwise I would have really escaped with this guy.
Ji said, yes, it is a hit. If we run away, our level may be like a big zero. What should we do if there is no reward?
Wu waved his sleeves, let's stand in front of the next level.
Si glanced at you who turned a blind eye to them, we can't compete.
Yu Yang raised his head, just no.
Commanders.
The guard commander on the first floor, he was actually reviewing the situation in order to kill him first.
So cruel.
Hey, congratulations to Blue Star Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue for successfully passing the first level.
All the guards have been destroyed. Do you want to open the second level? Lan Bingyue, yes.
Break through levels early and complete tasks early. Take the stress out of the real world.
Successfully cleared the first level. Almost everyone involved made some contribution. Except for Commander Sure who came in last. 0.0.
There is only one Sure commander whose contribution value is 0.
When he came in, it was already over. Commander Sure. And this is just the beginning. I on the second level, the number of guards increases to 1. Lan Bingyue is still neat and tidy.
The attacking force led by you made the guards very suspicious of Wei Sheng.
That's what it looks like. Just like A hungry wolf sees delicious food.
A fierce man meets a beautiful woman.
Pretty girl looks like she saw a handsome guy. That's an overwhelming force. Without any stagnation.
Commander Sure still ended this level with a big 0 egg.
When he was selected as the examiner, Commander Sure was nervous. Really, if Pluto is personally guarding the gate, what kind of player will be able to get through?
Commander Sure all realized that his region had no future. Who would have thought that Yu Jian took over the attack mission without personally guarding it? At that time, Commander Sure was in a bad mood and met Commander G. I saw Commander G taking over the task in a hurry.
One by one, we will complete the task just in time to review the situation in the area.
Commander Sure learned that it was an attack mission with a high commission, and thought that the danger must be great.
The more this happens, the faster it will be.
In situations like this in the past, players spent all their savings.
The reason is to make a profit. What if one hand turns into a motorcycle?
But this time, it's very different from before.
He is the leader. The contribution value of both levels is a big 0. Just be cool. You looked at Commander Sure with extremely disgusted eyes. Can you do it? Don't say that you are my subordinate in the future. It's embarrassing. Commander Sure. Shouldn't it be said that you are too overbearing?
The third level is opened, and the number of guards is. Commander Sure changed his caution from the first 2 levels.
He followed G closely. When they take action, he takes action. Very good, hard work pays off.
In the third level, one of the escaped souls of the guard commander was killed by Commander Sure.
The contribution value has finally increased. Why are you taking my job? Stay away from me. Commander G is no longer happy.
You take the big head, and the 4 of them lead one person in one direction.
Just right.
As a result, Commander Sure suddenly jumped out and took away his share of the contribution points. At this level, Commander G has the lowest contribution value. Commander Sure said proudly, I was a big 0 in the first 2 levels.
What did I say? Commander G, you are so proud. You shouldn't have brought this guy to participate.
On the 4th floor, continue to pass the level.
The number in this level is still 1.
It's just that the lowest level of guards are all wearing blue light, which is weird.
Lan Bingyue and his party acted as if they hadn't seen it. He rushed forward with a roar. Asterisk. Real world. Players enter the th floor of the Nether Palace in the world of myths in the heavens. In reality, people are taking lives, and they are taking their own lives. 10 players represent 10 places under attack. Countless weird things. People, places, and buildings are attacked.
Following the content of the barrage, anyone who has played the dungeon has also discovered a way to kill weird. In addition to killing the weird ones, you can also avoid the weak ones. 1 spiritual fruit can withstand disaster for 1 hour. If people in the selected area are attacked 24 hours a day, they will be attacked as long as they have spiritual fruits in their hands. At most, 1 person can hold 24 spiritual fruits and persist until the end. The dry spirit fruit from the Dragon Kingdom that had no mission flavor suddenly became a hot seller. It was sold out as soon as it was put on the shelves. The 4 elders immediately arranged for personnel to increase supply. Hundreds of large warehouses are opened at the same time and sold at affordable prices. Others are not guaranteed to be complete. Spiritual fruit, plenty of it. All the orchards are recruiting people to pick quickly. Make sure that every person in the Dragon Kingdom has enough opportunities to resist the strange and disaster, and the Dragon Kingdom will face it with you. Don't be afraid, I'm here, it won't be a problem. Dragon Kingdom, yes. In reality, the people of the Dragon Kingdom once again felt the boundless love. Strange things appear in 10 places. All other places pitched in to assist. Talents, centralized delivery. As long as you bring up the supplies, they are guaranteed to be delivered. Weird, if you dare to show your head, you will be killed. In addition to the sudden panic at the beginning, there were some heavy casualties. It slowed down later, and I still had time to allocate some weird amounts.
On the battlefield. Divided into several echelons. Those who came later were afraid that they would not be able to try their skills. Those in front, put a little one over here. Okay, are you ready? Oh. It's over. Roger that. A strange one was deliberately placed at the back. Dozens of people rushed forward. Those who use daggers, those who use daggers, those who use knives, anyway, there are all kinds of weapons. As long as it can poke away, it is a good weapon. While practicing your skills, you can also eliminate strange things. From a distance, they look like circles. They are all poking around the weirdness. There is no doubt that they all regard this place as a copy. Take turns. You can't play multiple times even if you want, there are too many people coming, and you can't take a turn. Asterisk. The same goes for other countries on Blue Star. There are only a few people in Long Kingdom who handle things in such an orderly manner. Pakistan is one of them. Ba spent a lot of money to buy this spiritual fruit. I planted it after I got back. When the daily tasks were updated on the 7th day, the country of Pakistan almost fell into chaos. But it calmed down after a while. The person in charge of Ba State, who was paying attention to Long State, copied Long State's methods and used them. The effect is quite good. Spirit fruit. Have. Quantity? Enough. What you grow yourself is definitely not enough. Isn't there a big brother from the Dragon Kingdom? The ones I bought from Longwa a few days ago are all in the library. The original intention at the time was to thank the Big Brother players for saving their own cubs. The purpose of purchasing these things is not to affect the supplies of Big Brother Dragon Kingdom. I heard these things are not of much use. It came from Jutian Games again. It doesn't affect Big Brother and can help solve problems. The person in charge of Pakistan bought a lot of them. It was an unintentional move at the time. Now it has helped me a lot. There are 24 personnel per person in the area under attack, which is enough. The pressure on Pakistan suddenly dropped sharply. It was a bit excessive to let his family members exercise like Longwood did, but there were no casualties. Other countries that were also attacked in 10 places did not fare so smoothly. The Xinjiang country, which claims to be democratic and free, is invaded by a strange force. The governor and county chief took their cronies and got on the helicopter to escape. What they didn't expect was, it's so weird that it can fly. As a result, the helicopter was blocked by weird before it even took off. People didn't run away. The helicopter also exploded. The head of some states in eagle sauce is dead. Something strange is coming. No one cares, there is a mess everywhere. The result of the chaos was the fall of the state and county. Those traitors who claim that the air abroad is fresh. Ask for help on the Crying Father and Mother forum. But, there is no way, far water cannot quench near thirst. This happened. There are also Inghua country, Bangzi country, etc. Under the same sky. The same incident. Different interactions. The result is also different. Some have developed martial arts, mental strength, etc. among their own people. Some burials are not ambiguous at all. That's really. The way of heaven is good for reincarnation, who will the heaven forgive? Seeking benevolence. Damn it. Ascend to heaven. Sacrifice to heaven when it's time to offer sacrifices to heaven. Asterisk. Lan Bingyue's side is the fastest. Even the guards who were sent out later were all big tricks with blue light. In front of those who have taken over the task with red eyes. That's a piece of cake too. Blink of an eye. Lan Bingyue has already reached the number 16 floor. Different from the first 15 floors. If it were a process before the 15th floor, it would all be weird. All you need is, kill, kill, chop, chop. So these 16 levels are too quiet. As soon as they entered the 16th level, you and other people who took over the mission disappeared. Kindness? Lan Bingyue also discovered that she was the only one on this huge 16th floor. Even the slightest movement of your feet will have echoes.
Lan Bingyue carefully moved forward step by step.
Excuse me, are you weird? If there is no response, do you think you will let me in by default?
I walked all the way to the middle of this floor, but there was still no movement.
It was empty all around. Lan Bingyue was not distracted at all.
He looked around carefully, still testing.
Excuse me, does this level of clearance count as passing if you just walk through it?
Ugh.
A sigh came. Lan Bingyue's hand holding the dagger made an attack gesture. At the same time, half a meter away from where Lan Bingyue
was standing, a figure slowly condensed. Covered in black robe, his posture is elegant. Her speaking voice was still as nice as jade as usual. Little girl, let's do a multiple choice question.
It's me. C seemed to be smiling. There was a little excitement in his voice. Lan Bingyue took a quick glance behind her. None of you and others came. On this entire floor, there were only myself and C.
Lan Bingyue's vigilance did not decrease at all, but she became more and more nervous as she was busy.
Lan Bingyue asked, "What multiple choice question?" "See, if you could only choose one of the critically ill cubs left in the human race and me, who would you choose?" Lan Bingyue? Lan Bingyue was confused. Are there any prerequisites? If you don't have any, then you can just choose some random ones, right?
You see, I was quite nervous just now. I told you that there was only one multiple choice question. Lan Bingyue said and asked, seeming to have put down her guard just now.
Lan Bingyue's feet moved. It looked like he was putting away his dagger. He walked towards C, looking at the situation as if he wanted to have a good chat with C. See this situation.
The beautiful voice became softer and softer, and the jade-like voice came again. It's just a simple multiple choice question.
We are contractors.
Even if you don't choose me, I will support you, love you, and protect you as before.
Puff. C under the black robe. At a loss. Puzzled. Doubt. How did that happen? Don't you want to chat? Didn't you say you weren't nervous? Don't you mean it's more casual?
See, look, this way, I don't have to choose.
Lan Bingyue's pretty little face was filled with a smile. Sina's vivid eyes reflected a look of disbelief. Lan Bingyue's hands were still placed casually by her sides as before. It was just that the dagger that had been put into the scabbard was released again at some point. The distance between Lan Bingyue and C was only about half a meter. Lan Bingyue's steps were very small. Very light. Casual and natural.
When he saw her appearance, he just thought Lan Bingyue was coming over.
No one would have thought. The moment Lan Bingyue stood over. Do it suddenly. The dagger in Lan Bingyue's hand sank into C's neck. Neat wounds. Complete and flawless like a work of art.
C's body did not move, and his head turned towards Lan Bingyue.
Think about it? Lan Bingyue's eyes blinked. After thinking about it, I chose you.
Look, I'll do it with the fresh incision.
See, if you choose me, you'll kill me?
Yes, you let me choose, and I chose to chop you, no problem. By the way, if you said I didn't choose you, you would still support me as before.
If I chose to kill you, you would be able to let me pass safely.
After saying that, Lan Bingyue held up the dagger. He stabbed C's heart.
Hey, I passed the level number 16, do you want to enter the next level? After hearing this, Lan Bingyue actually put away the dagger. C felt his eyes go dark.
Lan Bingyue actually took out the soul refining flag again.
Just wave at C. Soul refinement. C's figure suddenly became lighter, and his entire body suddenly became misty from the original black robe. Is this how you understand it?
But it was different from what he thought.
There seems to be no such option in the assessment results. Just cut off my head.
I still have to poke him in the heart again. Finally, he used the soul refining flag to absorb half of his soul power.
You really don't have any martial ethics at all, right? C looked at the top of Lan Bingyue's head. The evaluation he saw was? The result given is passed. Next second, C's figure, with only half of his soul power, disappeared from the spot. His duty as a guard was over. If you can't even give an evaluation, why do you give it a pass? You are capable, you are awesome, and you are all so awesome that you have no bottom line. Half of my commander's soul power was taken away by this guy. Hundreds of years of soul power are gone, and you took me, the guard, away without any help. You're not even allowed to appeal, right? I knew earlier. It is hard to buy in the world, I knew it earlier. C disappeared in front of him. The door to the number 17th floor was revealed in front of Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue watched as the mission level was completed to level number 16. Stepping onto the number 17 floor without any hesitation. Asterisk. A table. A noble concubine collapsed. Yuban, who was dressed in red robe, was lying on the couch. Lazy and casual. There is a cup of warm tea before him. From time to time, there is a mist of water vapor. The aroma of tea is overflowing. After a while, the entire floor was filled with fragrance. You? Lan Bingyue asked softly. Yu, who was dressed in red robe, raised his eyelids. No. Have a drink? Yu's words faded. An extra teacup appeared out of thin air on the table. The tea in the cup was still rippled, as if it had just been poured. Lan Bingyue walked over, picked up the teacup with her slender fingers, and slowly raised her arms. You, among your commanders, who is your favorite person? C. You said. Scumbag. Brush. A whole cup of tea was splashed on Yu's face. What followed was the dagger in Lan Bingyue's hand. Puff. Yu's heart was pierced by Lan Bingyue's dagger. Not even the hilt of the dagger was inserted. The main one is fast, accurate and ruthless. Lan Bingyue's consciousness flashed. The soul-refining flag was sacrificed. Soul refinement. The red robe on Yu's body became dim after the soul-refining flag. Yu's entire figure also gradually darkened. When Lan Bingyue retracted her dagger, he scratched Yu's neck again. The head was neatly cut off. You were dumbfounded. Extremely puzzled. This time I was not given a choice, nor was I forced. The whole process was easy to talk to and entertained. You still come up with such a trick, you really can't do anything less, right? Hey, I passed the level number 17, do you want to enter the next level? Lan Bingyue, yes. Before Lan Bingyue's figure disappeared. His eyes were still cold as he looked at you, who was sitting motionless on the cave. You are so depressed. The soul power was just sucked away. He cannot insist yet. In that case, he might be torn to pieces by the guy who ignored him. Asterisk. 18th floor. Very lively. Really? You sit on the main seat. C, Zhong, Ji, Wu, Shi, and other commanders stood on both sides. The other weirdos were divided into two lines, standing on both sides. As soon as the blue ice moon appears, the scene that was buzzing just now suddenly became quiet. Little rookie, how did you choose? If you come up quickly, you will all choose us. Oh, girl, you don't want to hang out anymore? Yu Zhang, who was wearing a red robe and sitting on the roof, was talking. Lan Bingyue rushed over with a dagger in hand. Go straight to Yu's brain. Yu body moved and dodged away. Then, C also moved away. Because Lan Bingyue didn't poke you. He turned around and attacked C. Zhong and the other four commanders looked left and right. Very enjoyable to watch. Lan Bingyue only attacked those two people and ignored them all. Stop, stop, stop. No need to fight on this floor. We're all real. Just tell me why you chose those two levels and give your final evaluation. Stop. If it weren't for taking over this girl's mission, she would be restricted. How could he suffer the loss of being dumb? CE said, he is right. Only then did Lan Bingyue stop. Look at these two intently. Then, he put away the dagger. He sat directly in the collapsed corner. The teacup on the collapsed table was pushed towards you. She realized herself. Chicken, fish, meat, and eggs are all filled with a warm and tangy aroma. Set a table. All the weird people present swallowed subconsciously. Lan Bingyulang said, "Brother of the altar, thank you for protecting me from this safe journey. Come and have dinner. If you don't come, you'll have to eat it all. You, if I remember correctly, the leader of the altar is myself, right? See it all, this ability to stir up trouble is worthy of being a player favored by everyone." Absolutely. Hey, congratulations to the Blue Star Dragon Kingdom players for passing through the number 18th floor and successfully completing the mission. Please wait until other players have completed their evaluation and then distribute the rewards. Will you come back soon? The notice from Jutian Games arrived on time. Lan Bingyue hesitated. There is no option to return immediately. Instead, he raised 2 more piles of money with his backhand. On the table. Quite conspicuous. Lan Bingyue even took a special photo. The sound of shooting money is very tempting. Lan Bingyue sighed softly, I hope it can reach the highest rating. If it is achieved, these are the happy red envelopes I have prepared, and all participants will have a copy. If the rating is low, I'll put it away. Do you think it can be sent out? Those present included you and other weird people, so you took it out to make them greedy? Or is it mainly used for threats? End of this chapter. So many extra rewards are here. My brothers and sisters who have taken over the mission, if you don't take action yet, how long will it take? What the hell? Hey! Ha ha ha! Hoo. As Lan Bingyue's voice fell, a group of people suddenly appeared at the originally empty doorway. Oh, no, there are a large group of strange things. The one at the front is you in red robe. I can finally start cutting. Little girl, you are too slow. Damn it! The weird people in the original 18th floor Nether Palace. How did you get it? Although they are fake, right? But in the scene just now, they themselves believed it. This guy. The Imperial Concubine's fallen figure moved, and she was about to take action against Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue handed one of the piles of money forward. Kindness? Lan Bingyue, don't do anything to me. Gudong. Money can make a ghost run. Big money can turn a mill into a ghost. Not to mention such a big pile. Yu's eyes almost popped out. Really give it to me? Lan Bingyue looked at him warily. You can't do anything to me, only then can it be yours. If you don't move, don't move. Hey, Lan Bingyue then handed a pile of money forward. You reached out to pick it up. Brush. There was a chill, and his figure split into 2 parts and then into 4 parts. Looking back slowly, I saw another you. You dare to attack the guards of the heavens? Snapped. What greeted him was Yu's slap. I asked you to guard the gate, but you actually sat on my bed, drank my tea, and used my chair. Who gave you the courage? So why are you so angry? Lan Bingyue said in time, Big brother, please don't be angry. There will be no one to replace your body if you are so angry. It's dirty. I don't want all the things. It's all because I caused such trouble for the boss. To compensate, I'll replace it with a brand new one. The style can be chosen by the boss as he pleases. Sensible. A cold voice then sounded, you can go report. The guard you hasn't reacted yet. He saw you attacking him again. Keep it in place. Then he gestured towards Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue nodded quickly and took out the soul refining flag. You said you wouldn't do anything to me. What he just said meant that this player couldn't pretend to have amnesia right away. Lan Bingyue said innocently, My lord, what are you talking about? I paid for you not to do anything to me, and you didn't pay me to not do anything to you either. Lan Bingyue finished speaking. The soul refining flag waved lightly. Half of the soul power of guard Yu was taken away. Then, the guard was shattered by Yu. He had hidden his soul power in all directions and did not escape. He was completely wiped out by Zhang, Jin, Si, Wu, and Shi, who were already guarding all sides. These guys are horrible. There is no escape route left. At this time, all the other weirdos on the 18th floor had been wiped out. If Guard Yu takes action against Lan Bingyue, there is still a half chance of delaying it for some time. No one expected that this player would act so unconventionally. He actually handed over a stack of money directly in front of all the guards. After the guard commander received the money, he should, probably share it with them, right? When it finally dissipated, this was the unified thought of the guards. Beep, it is detected that Lan Bingyue, a player from the Blue Star Dragon Kingdom, has killed all his opponents and successfully passed the level. Blue Star player Lan Bingyue was the fastest to capture the fantasy world, and the final evaluation was SSS level. Players will be rewarded with a gold treasure chest *1. There is no limit to the rewards for participating in the real world and entering the dungeon within a week. All rewards have been distributed, please check. Players above S level can choose to enter the next dungeon by themselves. I wish players good luck in playing of pleasure. Lan Bingyue waved her fist vigorously. Finally passed. At this moment, Si slowly came to Lan Bingyue's side. The extra rewards you mentioned will be given out as soon as possible. Ah? Are you in a hurry? Zhong, urgent, we have to rush back to our own guard area. Okay. Right now. Thank you all. Lan Bingyue quickly returned to the store. He immediately took out another pile of money. There was no way one of the piles was given to the guard just now. I'm afraid the money taken out is not enough to distribute. Lan Bingyue confirmed it with one click on Zhutian game submission task and submitted her request. If each level is successfully cleared and the historical record is broken, each tasker will be awarded an additional 100 yuan. Kill the one with the most accumulation and get an extra reward of 10,000 yuan. A few seconds of effort. All the weird ones who took on the mission received rewards. You have the most rewards. He accumulated the most by killing guards. Even these two piles were not used up, and they were finally given to you by Lan Bingyue as a reward. You. After receiving the reward, everyone hurried back to their guard area. You left the fastest and came back the fastest. Lan Bingyue was sitting in the shop drinking tea. After breaking through these 18 floors, even though there were so many people taking on tasks, to be honest, it was still very tiring. Physically exhausted, mentally exhausted. Even if he knew that the other party was weird and had killed too many people, he still felt a little bit uncomfortable. As soon as you came back, you sat across from Lan Bingyue. I have a question. You ask. Lan Bingyue poured you a cup of fruit tea. Made from freshly squeezed spiritual fruit and tea, it tastes super good. How did you tell that something was wrong with them in the last 3 levels? I also want to know, is it possible for both of us to kill me? C also walked over at this time. Pour yourself a cup of fruit tea. You and C both looked at Lan Bingyue. Lan Bingyue showed a smile. 16th floor, there is too much nonsense. Commander C is not a talker. On the 17th floor, that person has a similar figure and posture, but he is too friendly. You always accepts me as a donor and never gives me anything proactively, so the reward does not count. The 18th floor is too peaceful. The last assessment level is so warm and peaceful, so the atmosphere is obviously wrong. That's it? Well, yes. Anyway, nothing is right. Otherwise, what else do you think there is? I thought you had a problem with us. You didn't hold anything back when you struck. It seemed like there was some personal grudge involved. He said quietly. See, I didn't say. Who would have thought that this majestic Pluto would talk nonsense in front of him? He cannot yet refute it face to face. After all, you is still his immediate boss. Lan Bingyue, you are thinking too much. Pat. 2 more brocade boxes appeared in front of Lan Bingyue. One is a reward, and the other is a reward I give you personally. Don't say that I haven't taken the initiative to give you anything in the future. I will give it to you. Lan Bingyue. S. You said and left.
Before leaving, she also took away the teapot on Lan Bingyue's table. My teapot is over there.
I'll exchange it with you. She reluctantly took out a teapot. Would you believe me if I said that this teapot is actually mine? The letter, however, is mine now.
Lan Bingyue reached out and took the teapot.
S. So this step up and down just tricked your own teapot into it?
Fortunately, before C left, he received a gift from a friend, one pot of fruit tea. The supplies Lan Bingyue gives to friends are always packaged together. Therefore, this teapot is also available.
2 brocade boxes given by you. A piece of soil.
A soul, at the level of a ghost king.
Hiss. How generous.
Even though Lan Bingyue knew that you was Pluto, she never expected to be so generous.
Wouldn't it be the same combat power as Commander C? I don't know who will win in a fight between this soul and C gone. S. Lan Bingyue took she soil into the space.
The soul was used directly.
This time Lan Bingyue didn't stab anyone with paper.
Instead, he logged into Jutian Mall and specially customized a shell.
He is 188 centimeters tall and handsome. Heroic and powerful, with prominent 8-pack abs.
View the details to see if you are wearing clothes, you will look slimmer, and if you are undressing, you will look fatter.
So handsome. It just fits Lan Bingyue's aesthetic very well. Lan Bingyue bought another position for him, bodyguard. Name, Chu Ci.
The real body appeared in front of me.
Lan Bingyue's eyes couldn't help but light up. Really eye-catching.
Lan Bingyue's gloomy mood became much brighter because she had just cut off too many weird things in the assessment period. Hey, congratulations to the players who can hear this announcement. You have passed the novice trial of Jutian game and have become a qualified player. Reward treasure chests have been distributed to players who have passed the 7 days of Mystery World. Official player popularity points are online, and relevant amounts of popularity points can be exchanged for corresponding products. The next thing that will greet all players is the real game. Please take it seriously. Warm reminder, please take everyone in the game seriously. Death in the game will be real death.
I wish the players a happy game. Lan Bingyue's popularity experience value, 7 million. 100 million a day is the upper limit. I looked around the mall and saw, well, there is nothing I want to exchange for the moment. Let's keep it for now. At this time, Lan Bingyue's personal panel appeared. The world evaluation of Gatan Novice is SS level.
Players are asked to choose their favorite game background: Interstellar, Ming Dynasty, Qin Dynasty, Fengshan, Journey to the West, Red Mansions.
100 plus. Please choose within 5 seconds. If you have not chosen, one of them will be chosen by default. 5, 4, 3.
Lan Bingyue didn't even finish reading the 100 plus background.
Watching the countdown end, Lan Bingyue chose what she thought was the simplest background, De Ming. Blue Star Dragon Kingdom player Lan Bingyue chooses the game, Ming Dynasty. Mission, survive 3 years. The mission is completed and random items in the copy will be rewarded. Transmission in 3 seconds.
Lan Bingyue, Jutian Games is really a time-efficient person.
It's all about seconds.
At the end of the last second countdown, Lan Bingyue collected all the supplies in sight, including the newly customized bodyguard Chu Ci. Transmission successful. Players, please take care of
yourself. Asterisk. Ming Dynasty. Hangu years.
As soon as we entered the 12th moon gate, it started to snow nonstop in Ingtian Mansion.
Laba and Laba Geo, a frozen stupid villain.
The biting northeast wind blew chills from the joints of people's bones. Lan Bingyue opened her eyes with a confused look on her face. What catches the eye is full of white. The eaves of the nearby roof were decorated with strings of icebergs due to the cold snow.
Different lengths. It's pretty good.
Hiss. A small breeze blew, and the frozen blue ice moon shivered. As Lan Bingyue, who grew up in the south, she liked seeing herself sitting on the snow. But it's also strange that it's freezing. He looked to the side. She saw a circle of people surrounding her. Everyone is dressed neatly, with black clothes and black cloaks. He wears a knife at his waist and wears cotton boots on his feet. He looked quite wealthy at first glance. Lan Bingyue looked at these people, but she didn't look like she was going to draw her sword to kill herself. He glanced at the personal panel quietly. Name, Lan Bingyue. Age, 16. Identity, Sapphire's concubine. The woman disguised herself as a man, sneaked out and fell into a snowdrift. Others, please explore on your own. Lan Bingyue, can't you give me a good identity? From the Lan Yu family, or from a foreign concubine? It's weird to be able to live for more than 3 years. Aunt Lan, Mr. Lan, the Duke is waiting for you, are you here? Okay. Women dressed as men? Pretending to be lonely. Everyone around them recognized him. Lan Bingyue no longer hesitated. Buddy, help me, I'm frozen and can't get up. In this snowdrift, the feeling in the nest is really cool. Jinui Commander Jiang Huan and all the Jinui finally found the outer room of the Lan family from the slums, who left in anger. I found this man fainted on the roadside. I hurriedly carried it to this side, only to realize that this person was actually a woman. This one is quite familiar. He couldn't even say anything to accuse him. Lan Bingyue saw that others didn't want to help her. I tried to hold on, but my body swayed and I almost fell over. At this time, a woman ran over from behind Jiang Huan. He quickly stretched out his hand to support Lan Bingyue. You girl, I told you not to run around, but you just didn't listen. Sister? Lan Bingyue subconsciously called the woman in front of her. The woman pointed at Lan Bingyue's forehead. You also know that I am your sister. Come and help the young lady get up. Yes. Several more girls came over to support Lan Bingyue. At this time, the woman's identity was also revealed. Lan, the daughter of Lan Yu, married Zhu Yuanzhang's 11th son Zhu Chun as his concubine, the original sister. Well, it is indeed my sister. It seems that the two sisters have a good relationship, and they actually came to see me in person on this snowy day. The next second, I heard Lan said, fortunately, I found the medicine, and it just so happened that you went with me to deliver the medicine to the palace. What kind of medicine should I give? The emperor's grandson is seriously ill. My father is also waiting for the high-quality herbs that the prince brought from Shu. Let's go. Sister, then they are. They are Genie Wei, don't provoke them. Also, Xiaolu, don't pretend to have amnesia with me, I've known your little tricks since you were a child. When Lan mentioned the 3 words Jinui, his face became obviously more serious. Unless it was special, she would not want her family to be related to Genie Wei. But the little sister is too willful, and the father is a straight man. On the spot, he begged his superiors to help find someone. No, Genie Wei is here to look for his little girl. This girl is still pretending to have amnesia. She really hasn't changed at all even at this age. Lan Bingyue. Fortunately, she thought sisters were deeply affectionate just now. As a result, she turned out to be this kind of person in the eyes of her sister. Asterisk. The royal palace, the palace of Queen Ma. Zhu Yuanzhang took the main seat. Queen Ma is sitting on the side seat. Lan Yu, King Shu, and others are sitting in the lower seats. Lan Bingyue, who had just been brought in, stood in the middle, accepting everyone's attention. I would like to thank my superior, Lan Yu, for finding my little girl. This girl is naughty. I will keep a close eye on her when she gets back. You rebellious girl, why don't you thank your superior for your kindness? I thank you, your majesty. Long live the emperor. Lan Bingyue didn't know how to salute. Therefore, she chose a very sincere action. Suddenly he knelt down. My knees must be skinned. Wow, it hurts. Kneel down fiercely. Who is speaking? Zhu Yuanzhang suddenly heard a voice and looked at the people present. No one opened his mouth to speak.
And this voice? Zhu Yuanzhang was wondering. The voice came again. This is the big boss Zhu Yuanzhang, he looks so serious. The unparalleled hero Zhu Yuanzhang has outstanding military ability, excellent political ability, and average country governing ability. Also, the big boss is not as ugly as the legend says. He is obviously a handsome uncle. The person next to me is the famous Empress Ma. She is as kind as the legend says. I want to post it. Why, no, Lan Yu turned out to be my father, the one who was skinned by the big boss. It was so miserable for a man. It was even worse for me. She turned out to be his daughter. I don't know if I could change my father. Queen, please save my life. Lan Bingyue's watery eyes looked at Queen Ma, who had a kind face and a kind body. I sighed secretly in my heart. I hope I can leave a good impression on the queen and wait for the Lan Yu case to keep a complete body. Little did she know that Lan Bingyue's thoughts shocked Zhu Yuanzhang, who was sitting in the chair. Confirmed. The voice was definitely made by the little girl from the Lan family. She obviously didn't open her mouth. Why can we, Lao Zhu, hear what this girl said? Lao Zhu looked at his sister. I saw Queen Ma looking at Lan Bingyue with a surprised face. Zhu Yuanzhang thought Queen Ma could hear it too. Then Queen Ma waved quickly. Hurry, help the girl up, the ground is so cold, this is so pitiful. Thank you, mother, for your consideration, little sister. Seeing Lan Bingyue looking at the queen stupidly, Lan didn't know how to thank her. He quickly stood up and saluted in reply. Empress Ma smiled gently and said, We are all one family, what are you thankful for? I am infected with the cold. Although I am already well, I am worried about the little girl. Princess Shu, please help your sister up. Yes, Queen Mother. Mrs. Wen responded and came over to help Lan Bingyue up from the ground. Lan Bingyue, Queen, you must be good. Okay, good boy, I will definitely be fine. Lan Bingyue was limping and being supported by her sister as she sat on a short ridge. Look up and look around. I sighed that it was indeed a royal palace, and it was decorated with style. Looking at Queen Ma, Lan Bingyue felt a little uncomfortable because of the content displayed in the narration prompt box. I muttered secretly in my heart. What a wonderful queen, it's a pity that good people don't live long. In May of the 15th year of Hongwu's reign, the 8-year-old grandson died of a serious illness. The empress became ill and died in August of the 15th year of Hongwu's reign. What a pity. Zhu Yuanzhang. WTF? The 8-year-old grandson is Zhu Xilniang. Hongwu's 15th year, isn't that next year? Will our eldest grandson be missing in May? We don't have any girls in August either? That. No matter how hard Zhu Yuanzhang endured. But still couldn't hold it back. These two are the most important people in his heart. How could it be gone? He can't accept it. Zhu Yuanzhang was puzzled, confused, and angry. The angry Zhu Yuanzhang had a strong aura, and everyone present noticed it. Even the daring Lan Yu didn't dare to say anything at this time. In recent years, the superiors have killed people like chickens. That's all outside. In front of the emperor, he still knows to be steady. The king of Shu and his wife, the princess of Shu, also did not dare to speak. Sitting beside him, his breathing became much shallower. Queen Ma serves as Zhu Yuanzhang's close person. Naturally, Lao Zhu's abnormality was also seen. There's nothing to talk about. Why does Changba look like he's about to kill someone? Empress Ma personally gave Zhu Yuanzhang a cup of tea soup. Changba, what's wrong with you? If you are tired, go to the palace to rest. Zhu Yuanzhang held Queen Ma's hand with one hand. Sister, you? What's wrong with me? Zhu Yuanzhang paused. His eyes suddenly shot in one direction. That's where Lan Bingyue was sitting. Lan Bingyue suddenly met the eyes of the big boss Zhu Yuanzhang. Just a surprise. What a scary look. The big boss isn't going to kill me now, is he? It's not time yet. Originally, I wouldn't live for 3 years.
No, even if I live for 3 years, I will not survive the 26th year of Hangwu. My bastard father, Lan Yu, was killed by the big boss that year.
The entire Lan family will not survive.
Xu Yuanzhang swallowed back what he wanted to say.
He saw it. My sister didn't hear what this girl was saying.
Otherwise, it is impossible for the girl to have no reaction at all when she hears these words.
The eldest grandson is his and his sister's weakness. Lan Yu is the prince's uncle.
If he wants to kill everyone in the Lan family, his sister will definitely stop him. But now, the girl didn't make any movement, her eyes were full of worries about herself.
Could it be that she was the only one who could hear the thoughts of this little girl from the Lan family?
At this moment, the big boss Zhu Yuanzhang has accepted this special thing. I realized that my sister was still worried.
He coughed lightly and said, "What I'm saying is, sister, why didn't you ask the prince to come over? Old 11 and his wife are back.
They haven't seen each other for many years.
They need to kiss each other. Thank you for still thinking about it."
Empress Ma did not mention that she had sent someone to deliver a letter to the prince as soon as she sat down.
Although I don't understand the reason for Changba's sudden murderous intention just now.
Now back to normal, Queen Ma gently patted the back of Lao Zhu's hand. The children are all here. Don't worry about the ones that are there or not, which will scare the children.
We understand.
You can't scare the girl, and the girl from the Lan family has to stay.
No matter why this girl knew what was going to happen in the future, since he, old Zhu, knew about it, he had to have a plan. He is indeed the big boss Zhu Yuanzhang.
After a brief moment of panic, the subject was changed.
The great sun is in danger. My sister is in danger. Zhu Yuanzhang wanted to call the prince to let the girl praise him again.
After Zhu Yuanzhang came to power, he heard a lot of flattery. But the girl said that his ability to govern the country was average, which made Lao Zhu not satisfied. He considers himself conscientious and conscientious.
Prince Xu Biao was taught by me personally.
Even those old guys like Li Shanchang who looked down on him as the emperor often praised the prince. Lao Zhu subconsciously wanted the little girl of the Lan family to see the prince's excellence, and then praise him for his father who taught him everything.
The prince is here. Shen.
My son pays homage to his father, the emperor, and his mother, the queen. Prince Xu Biao saluted Zhu Yuanzhang and Queen Ma.
No, over there.
Zhu Yuanzhang pointed to Lan Bingyue. I originally wanted to say that that's your uncle's little girl over there, you guys should get to know each other.
But when I think about it again, this seems a little too obvious.
Just when Lao Zhu was thinking of finding a suitable reason. When he saw the little blue jade girl brushing her hair, she stood up.
Brother Biao, hello, my name is Lan Bingyue. Can you give me the inscription?
Xu Biao, okay. I'm sure I don't know this little girl.
Why do I know her so well? It's just an inscription. Xu Biao has to deal with many memorials every day.
Just write one more word. Your Highness, don't be surprised, my little girl Lan Bingyue is naughty. It turns out she's my uncle's little cousin.
It's okay.
After Zhu Biao was stunned, he calmly accepted the salute from Lan Yu and others.
Prince Xu Biao had just been handling political affairs in the side hall.
On the way here, he also heard about the Lan family's concubine being found by the genie Wei.
My biological father did not value the minister's concubine and concubine.
I don't know why I let the concubine of my uncle's family stay in the harem.
I guess it's for my uncle's sake, right?
He smiled gently. My little cousin likes the word gu, so I took it as my own question.
Thank you, Brother Biao. Lan Bingyue thanked her immediately with bright eyes. There is an inscription by Prince Xu Biao. If you take it back and frame it, this is history. I wonder if you can watch the live broadcast in the real world. If you could see an extra copy of Prince Xu Biao's calligraphy in your hand, you would definitely be envious, right?
Hurry up and sit down, call His Highness the Crown Prince, Lan Xiaoye, don't be too big or too small.
Lan Yu couldn't help but said. This little girl used to be as timid as a mouse.
Seeing him as a father, they all quickly ran away to hide. This time they came to the palace and were so unafraid of death. He can still find trouble more than himself. The flattery is so obvious that even Lan Yu is embarrassed to be so courteous. Lan Bingyue wrinkled her nose. Lan gently pulled her sleeves and whispered, "The emperor and the queen are watching, be good." Lan Bingyue. Well, this is damning. Lan Yu has a violent temper. If she chokes with him at this time, she may be punished for being unfilial. Xu Biao, uncle is too strict. I'll give you another inscription later. Brother Biao is awesome. Lan Bingyue happily extended her thumb. A sincere compliment. Xu Biao laughed. Just a word. Even though he was a prince, he never thought that his words could be used for other purposes. At most, it is hung as a decoration at home. As for selling it? Xu Biao didn't even think about using his crown prince's name to sell it. Even if it was his uncle's family, he would be punished. Xu Biao then sat down with Lao Shi. These younger brothers were brought up by Xu Biao since childhood, and the king of Shu was more affectionate to the prince than to his biological father. The arrival of Prince Xu Biao made Lan Bingyue, who had just slowed down after arriving in the Ming dynasty, become excited again. Wow, even, this is the Prince Xu Biao who is benevolent and wise, possesses both ability and political integrity, combines benevolence, love and filial piety, and wins the respect and admiration of everyone. As expected of the big boss's most valued cub. I was a little too excited, so rash, but Brother Biao agreed so gracefully and calmly, he even came to my rescue. This is the gentle gentleman he is rumored to be. In society, I am Brother Biao, elegant and doesn't talk much. No leaks, exquisite in all directions. Pity. Zhu Yuanzhang paused while drinking tea. His thick eyebrows couldn't stop trembling. Just hearing Lan Bingyue's heartfelt praise for the prince made Lao Zhu very happy. He said that the prince whom he personally taught was the one who would be praised. But what the little girl said later made Lao Zhu's heart beat a little erratically. To be honest, Lao Zhu didn't know why. He simply didn't want to hear what the Lan family's little girl said. I always feel an ominous premonition. The fact is just as Zhu Yuanzhang thought. Lan Bingyue stared at the content of the narration prompt box above Zhu Biao's head. Sigh. What a pity, the big boss got involved himself, and the prince also got involved. Old Zhu is stingy and bloodthirsty, while Brother Biao is benevolent and restrained. The pressure of handling affairs was too great, and I felt heavy pressure from the big boss. When I returned from an inspection, I contracted a cold and died. It's a pity that Brother Biao Hongwu died of illness in April 25th. Brother Biao, how wonderful it would be for you to be alive. If you were alive, the big boss wouldn't have been thinking about killing everyone in the Lan family since you were gone. If you were alive, the Ming dynasty would not have only existed for more than 270 years. Boom. 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 One sentence after another came from Lan Bingyue's side as Zhu Yuanzhang's head was buzzing. Our wonderful prince is gone too. Because we are stingy and murderous? Our Ming dynasty only lasted 270 years? Our girl is sick. The eldest grandson died of illness. The prince died of illness. Then who will take the throne next to Ming dynasty? How stupid. It has lasted more than 200 years. Zhu Yuanzhang didn't know at this moment that he felt sorry for the three family members he cared about most. I still feel bad that he spent so much time and effort, getting up earlier than a chicken and going to bed later than a dog to pile up the Ming dynasty, but it was only over 200 years ago that the Ming dynasty disappeared. Or maybe he wanted to pull out the Ming emperor behind him and pin him to death. Who is he working so hard for? Who lost it? Xu Yuanzhang became angry. I wish I could put my murderous intent on that incompetent fool's neck right now. Don't let us know who it is, otherwise. Daddy? Brothers Zhu Biao and Zhu Chun called him softly while standing in front of Lao Zhu. Xu Yuanzhang came to his senses. Ah. That prince, he was thinking about something just now. What's the point of calling him daddy? He wanted to get angry, but he realized what happened to the prince later.
Lao Zhu was not willing to get angry at him anymore. It's already so miserable, how come he, old Zhu, is willing to yell at the prince again? By the way, prince, don't be too tired from now on. Just be busy for 8 hours a day. No, just be busy for 5 hours. What? Prince, what did you just say? I want to invite my father to let the other brothers come over. My son wants to have a meal with Xiao Shi and the others. It is not easy for the brothers to get together. Especially when brothers get married at an old age, they will go to the feudal land. Without father's call, it is possible that we would never see him again. It just so happened that brother 11 came back this time, and just now the two brothers were talking about the past. The prince proposed to get together. It's not a big deal. Xu Yuanzhang, who was feeling sorry for his prince's son, agreed without thinking, but, Prince, you can make arrangements for your brothers yourself. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Father. You brothers, you all need to be well. Xu Biao, what happened to my dear father? He just suggested that other brothers come over for a get-together. Why did his biological father even think of this? Now he is busy even 10 hours a day. There are still many things that have not been dealt with. 5 hours, how much things have to be accumulated? But there were so many people at the moment. Zhu Biao saved face for his father. I planned to ask again when it was just the father and son. Now he nodded slightly. Listen to Dad. Okay, that's good. This way the prince won't get sick, right? The worst thing is that you have to work harder. Anyway, it's been this way for so many years. The original intention was to train the prince, but he couldn't make his son tired and sick. Zhu Yuanzhan looked at the other people present. Especially when I saw Lan Bingyue, I saw the little girl's big eyes blinking. The big boss is really nice to Prince Biao. There was only one Prince Biao in the Ming dynasty, and he was exhausted to death by Lao Zhu. In fact, in the later period, if Lao Zhu gave the throne directly to Zhu Di, the national destiny of the Ming dynasty would be increased by at least 500 years. Pity. Zhu Yuanzhang. She's here, her voice is here again. Worse. Pity. What a simple and clear 3 words. Zhu Yuanzhang didn't like hearing it the most at this time. Especially I don't want to hear Lan Bingyue's inner voice. The national destiny of the Ming dynasty? What does it have to do with the 4th child? Could it be that if we chose a fool, he would be worse than the 4th child? Lao Zhu also suddenly thought of a question. The prince is gone, the eldest grandson is gone. Then who will give him the throne? Zhu Yuanzhang narrowed his eyes, resisting the urge to ask. He pressed his brain and tried his best to put on a more kind expression. Prince, in this case, why not just gather in your mother's harem and call all the brothers in Yingtian Mansion? Yes, they are all called, come and have fun. Queen Ma. Prince Zhu Biao. Who said in the past that you are not allowed to disturb your mother when nothing happens? Why did my father suddenly forget what he said? Xu Yuanzhang doesn't care what he said before? Now he just wants to find out who the future emperor will be. Also, are the 4th son and the other sons so unlucky that they all encounter these stupid things one by one? Without waiting for Zhu Biao to speak, Zhu Yuanzhang made arrangements directly. Come here and convey the order to have all the princes in Yingtian come to the queen's place for dinner. If you don't come, you will never come. He added at the end. His words were aimed at the 4th child. The 4th kid is as stubborn as anything. If he hadn't said that, he might have found a reason not to come. Other times, he, Lao Zhu, would just ignore it. But not today. You have to come if you don't come. Yes. The eunuch in front of Zhu Yuanzhang immediately trotted to deliver the order. Xu Biao and others. So if they just discussed going to the prince's mansion to gather together, father pretended not to hear it. Thinking that the queen mother has just recovered, maybe the father wants to make the queen happy, right? Queen Ma looked at Lao Zhu worriedly. After so many years as a couple, Queen Ma still discovered her husband's anxiety and the inexplicable sadness he was suppressing. Is it because of my body? Empress Ma comforted her. Changba, I'm fine. Look, isn't this better? Queen Ma thought Lao Zhu was worried about her illness. He even stood up and walked a few steps to show Zhu Yuanzhang.
Unexpectedly, Queen Ma finished speaking. Zhu Yuanzhang's eyes turned red with anger. Just because our sister is well, these brats have to come over to accompany you, the queen.
Queen Ma, okay, I can't persuade you anymore. If you try to persuade Changba again, shouldn't you cry?
Naturally, Zhu Biao and others would not have any objections.
Queen Ma asked people to go down and prepare a table. There are so many people, so naturally it can't be too simple.
After all, she is the emperor and queen, and she must have some dignity.
Asterisk. There are still a few princes in Yingtian Mansion. There are words from the father.
The princes arrived relatively quickly.
Father, Queen Mother.
As soon as the princes came in, they saluted Zhu Yuanzhang and Queen Ma.
Sit down. Zhu Yuanzhang seemed to say casually.
In fact, the attention is on Lan Bingyue.
When the princes went to salute Prince Xu Biao,
the king of Shu was very close to his brothers. At the same time, these princes were getting closer to Lan Bingyue. Princess Shu was whispering to her little sister who was who and what their ranking was.
That person over there is the fourth Prince Shu Di, he. Princess Lan of Shu hasn't finished speaking yet. Lan Bingyue stood up immediately. Hi, Judy. Zhu Di, who was talking to Lao Shi, said, hi. Zhu Yuanzhang. Sure enough, this girl only noticed the fourth child. Brush.
Lan Yu, who was startled, quickly stood up and winked at the little girl.
Who did this girl follow? This is too reckless and will cause trouble for yourself.
Lan Bingyue moved her little feet tentatively. Then he stood next to Cheap Dad. Seeing that his cheap father Lan Yu really stopped glaring at him, Lan Bingyue knew that she had guessed what the cheap dad meant. He lowered his eyebrows and stood behind Lan Yu.
Lan Yu said loudly, the superior's family is reunited, and I will leave first.
This kind of thing happened occasionally in the past. Unless Zhu Yuanzhang invited one of his brothers to come over for a drink and dinner. Normally, when encountering this kind of situation, all ministers would have the foresight to leave.
Lan Yu is not the discerning one.
He just wanted to go back and teach his disobedient little girl a lesson. Zhu Yuanzhang did not wave his hand to ask him to retreat as before, but changed his tone and said, you are the uncle of the prince, and your daughter is the sister of Princess Shu.
That is a family, let's get together.
Ha!
This isn't appropriate. Well, Lan Yu, are you saying what I said is inappropriate? Zhu Yuanzhang was stunned.
There is a very kind of attitude that if you dare to say something inappropriate, you will be punished. Lan Yu, who didn't have much tactful thoughts to begin with, was immediately speechless by Zhu Yuanzhang's words.
Does he dare to say that what the emperor said is inappropriate? Does he dare to question the emperor's decision to his face?
Although Lan Yu is a tiger, he is not someone who wants to die.
Lan Yu doesn't dare. He doesn't want to die.
Therefore, Lan Yu was very sincere, thank you for the reward. Then he took Lan Bingyue to the corner and sat down.
At this table, there are emperors, queens, princes, and princes. It would be nice if Lan Yu really had a seat to sit on.
Although I don't know which part of the superior's brain was crazy, he actually wanted to keep him in the palace to eat.
But Lan Yu is still very conscious. But Zhu Yuanzhang didn't think so. It would definitely not work for the little girl of the Lan family to sit so far away. I can't hear my voice when there are so many people.
Zhu Yuanzhang was a man who dared to speak and act. He pointed directly at Lan Bingyue and said, little girl from the Lan family, go and sit with the queen. Our girls like baby girls like you the most.
Queen Ma, is there any?
That's right, she likes both male and female dolls. But it was a bit too much for this girl to sit with him. Not to mention others, even if the 11th Princess Shu sits next to her, she can make sense.
Shu Changba actually ignored so many people and pointed at this girl. Is it?
What's so special about this girl? He immediately followed the trend and said, yes, I was very kind to you when I first saw you.
Girl, can you come and sit with me?
Okay, the queen was very kind to me when I saw her.
Lan Bingyue held Queen Ma's arm obediently and sensibly. The admiration in his eyes is almost written on his face.
What a well-behaved child! Queen Ma was also amused by Lan Bingyue's eyes. She still pretended to show her true feelings, so Queen Ma naturally looked at Bingyue.
This girl is quite a wonderful person.
Lan Yu sat alone at the next table.
Could it be that the superior has taken a liking to his little girl? It should be. What the superiors often do is to marry the children of ministers. The prince married Chang Yuchen's daughter. The fourth prince married Su Da's daughter. His daughter married the 11th prince as his concubine.
This little girl of his.
Lan Yu was secretly worried.
It is possible to say that the superiors have the idea of marrying their little girl.
But this little girl of his is a concubine.
Even if she is accused of being a concubine for the prince, she is not qualified.
What's more, none of the princes are of marriageable age. Could it be that the superior wants to have a little girl? No.
Lan Yu immediately rejected this idea.
The superior is not that kind of person. What is that?
Lan Yu's head was like a paste and she couldn't figure it out.
Simply, don't think about it. After the superior's idea is determined, he will definitely talk to himself. Although he almost ignored this little girl, he, Lan Yu, was also the girl's father, wasn't he? By then he will also know what it means to be on top.
Stop talking standing around, take a seat, take a seat.
Queen Ma greeted everyone.
If you keep talking like this, the dishes that have just been served will be cold.
Shu Yuanzhang also said, everyone, sit down.
Thank you, father.
Thank you, your majesty.
Everyone took their seats one after another. Seeing that no one noticed him, Zhu Di asked the prince in a low voice, brother, who is that girl?
How dare you call me by my name directly?
At that time, he also subconsciously wanted to ask back. But before he could question her, Lan Yu stood up and blocked the girl.
The struggle has ended now.
It was not easy for him to keep picking on the little girl's faults. Anyone who can come to the mother's harem must have the wishes of the father or the mother. For such a thing, it is definitely right to ask your elder brother. Prince Xu Biao, my uncle's youngest daughter, Lao Shi and her younger siblings just happened to enter the palace.
Zhu Di understood.
Don Cheng is from the Lan family, but this cannot be the reason why she calls her name. Xu Biao paused, and before the fourth child could continue to ask, he whispered, do you know what that girl called me when she saw me just now?
What?
Brother Biao.
Cousin? That's right.
General Lan is your uncle and she is your cousin.
Xu Biao waved his hand gently, Brother Biao, that word in my name. Zhu Di hasn't spoken yet.
Xu Baixian, who was sitting next to the king of Shu, screamed, she is so bold, her father actually kept her head?
Is His Royal Highness the Crown Prince's name something that ordinary people can directly call him?
Even Lan Yu, the uncle, had to salute the prince when he saw him, and could not address him by his first name.
How dare a little girl call her by her name? Shu Bai even looked at Lan Bingyue curiously.
They saw the little girl looking towards them with a pair of watery eyes. She didn't have the shyness of ordinary women at all, and she actually had an inexplicable sympathy and pitiful look.
Shu Bai?
Why did he see such emotions in the eyes of this little girl who didn't know how to live or die? Xu Biao smiled, that girl's head has been safe until now, so, old 12, you'd better keep your voice down.
What do I have to be afraid of? Shu Bai is Zhu Yuanzhang's number 12 prince. He didn't pay any attention to what his elder brother said. This girl looks quite scheming. Even though he usually doesn't pay much attention to it, it's the affairs of these kings, officials, and ministers. Shu Bai also knew it.
Apart from anything else, Shu Bai was very upset because of Lan Bingyue's lack of respect for her eldest brother. He also secretly glared at Lan Bingyue several times. If it weren't for the wrong occasion, Zhu Bai would have wanted to give him a lesson himself. If others dare to call eldest brother by his name, Zhu Bai will be the first to be unhappy. Lan Bingyue already knew who these people were through the narration prompts. We also know the fate of these people. And when he looked at Zhu Bai intently, he also knew through mind reading that he was dissatisfied with himself in his heart. I couldn't help but sigh. Pity. Zhu Yuanzhang, who was waiting intently for Lan Bingyue's voice, paused with his chopsticks in his hand. Finally started. This girl only said hello to the fourth child. So our fourth child is going to die too, right? Anyway, every time I hear this girl say these three words, he has to lose a relative. Judging from his previous habit, Zhu Yuanzhang simply put down his chopsticks. Pick up the wine glass and sip the wine little by little. It looked like she was drinking, but in fact she was listening to Lan Bingyue's thoughts attentively. Lan Bingyue hasn't realized that she can read other people's thoughts. But he is the only one who cannot read the big boss Zhu Yuanzhang. It's just that he spent too little time watching Big Boss, which made his mind-reading skills somewhat ineffective. Lan Bingyue was still thinking in her heart. The feudal princes are doing well now, but unfortunately they will be crippled, and dead in a few years. How miserable! Zhu Ji, the king of Zhou, was deposed and demoted to a commoner. TSK. The king was imprisoned, and the whole family became prisoners. Wang Yun committed suicide. Xiang King Zhubai was forced to self-immolate to death, and you still glared at me. Looking at you like this, you won't live much longer. However, there is nothing special about me. Others can live longer than me, but I won't be able to live for 3 years, it's so miserable. King Min was deposed and demoted to a commoner. The king of Qi was also deposed and returned twice. He was also a miserable bunch. Before he was killed, Judy hid in a pig pen and ate pig food for 3 years. After Jing Nen became a hero, he was able to avenge his brothers. Boys, enjoy the happy time that won't last long. The more Lan Bingyue thought about it, the more she felt that these princes were really pitiful. There was some sympathy in his eyes unconsciously. When I think about the fact that I have a maximum of 3 years to live, I may not be able to survive until that time. Lan Bingyue just started eating. The meals arranged by Queen Ma were not very luxurious. But the taste is good. This is absolutely pure organic food. It's just that the meat was a bit tangy, so Lan Bingyue only tasted one bite and then put her chopsticks straight towards the vegetables. The big boss Zhu Yuanzhang, who listened to the whole process. What the hell? Didn't any of the sons end well? Changes in Jingnan? What is that? That doesn't sound like a good thing. And also, who dares to do this to them, Lao Zhu's son? We must find a way to get the little girl to tell who that idiot is? After finding out, he will find out and kill him now. The whole family was killed by him. Save yourself the trouble of harming your children and grandchildren. He is so hot and good. Those who are dead, those who are useless, those who eat pig food. Whenever Lao Zhu couldn't bear it enough, he would jump up and ask directly. I clenched my fists several times and felt a little calmer. Only then did Zhu Yuanzhang speak. Little girl, what do you think of my sons? Lan Bingyue? How about what? What does it have to do with yourself? However, Lan Yu breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the superiors indeed had plans to get married. He doesn't even mind his daughter's status as a concubine. Lan Bingyue raised her head from the bowl in confusion. It's all good. Yes, they are both good and miserable. Not many people die well, isn't that tragic? Zhu Yuanzhang was very dissatisfied with this explanation. How do you think our sons can live the best life in the future? Name the bastard who caused so much misery to his son. How do you think our sons can live the best life in the future? Zhu Yuanzhang just asked Lan Bingyue to tell the name of the bastard who caused so much misery to his son. Lan Bingyue's eyebrows twitched. Did the big boss discover something? Then he comforted himself that he must be overthinking. The big boss passed the position to his grandson, and he also thought about the future of the feudal king. But who asked the grandson to say one thing and do another? As soon as he came to power, he started to cut down the vassal, but in the end, even his assigned position was taken away by Judy, who had been pretending to be crazy and stupid for 3 years. Actually, he was right. In order to secure his throne, he killed all the uncles of the feudal lord.
There is nothing wrong with that, but he was just a little Uncle Fei. Your Majesty, this question is definitely not for me.
I am just a concubine of the Lan family.
What do I know? You should just eat my food. Ah.
The queen is a nice person, and the food she arranges is delicious and delicious.
Lan Bingyue transformed into a cook and ate very attentively. Zhu Yuanzhang.
Should he praise this girl for her big heart, or should he praise her for her courage? This girl is the first to dare to blatantly ignore her as the emperor.
Oh no, this is the second one.
The first one is the eldest grandson Zhu Xiongning.
That boy. Hey, not right. Zhu Yuanzhang suddenly thought of this.
Just now, Lan Bingyue mentioned in her heart that she would cut down the vassal clan and give the throne to the emperor's grandson.
But isn't our eldest grandson sick? That.
The others that could catch his eye were the other two cubs in the prince's mansion.
Zhu Yunxi, this kid Lao Zhu thinks it's impossible.
This kid is so introverted that he can't even speak a complete sentence when he sees himself, the emperor's grandfather.
Zhu Yunwen was a well-educated and courteous person at a young age, and he would often ask for help from those he encountered. Zhu Yuanzhang thought of this. He deliberately dropped the subject. Prince, why didn't Xiongning and the other children bring excitement together?
Prince Xu Biao put down his chopsticks calmly and replied, Xiongning Yunwen is taught by Master Lu alone in the primary school. Huang Zicheng, Shi Tai, and Fang Xiaoru are also very attentive. Yunxi and the others are in the university hall, and the masters are teaching together.
The masters in the university are all great Confucians.
Of course, it is a little inferior to Zhu Xionning's team. This was also arranged by Zhu Yuanzhang.
The primary school is Lu Ben, the father of Zhu Biao's current crown princess Lu. Taught two children, Zhu Xiongning and Zhu Yunwen, alone.
Zhu Yunxi was in the university hall of the harem with other children. Because Zhu Yunxi's character was too boring, Zhu Yuanzhang wanted the child to stay with other naughty little guys to change his temper. However, after such a long time, Zhu Yunxi's character has not improved at all. Zhu Yuanzhang glanced at his sons who looked puzzled. He said to himself, I must have learned well.
Lan Bingyue stopped eating. You really have to study hard.
After Zhu Yunwen ascended the throne, he first attacked his uncles and other vassal kings. It was not only Lu Ben, his grandfather, but also the three auxiliary ministers Huang Zicheng, Shi Tai, and Fang Xiaoru.
If only one person were missing, the vassal kings like Judy would not be so miserable.
I can only say that the big boss really knows how to choose people.
Snapped. Zhu Yuanzhang couldn't bear it anymore.
I finally heard what I wanted to hear, but my anger was also rising.
I can't suppress it even if I wanted. It turned out to be that boy Zhu Yunwen. He, Lao Zhu, had also thought about it just now. He had decided that it would be passed down to the next generation. The prince is gone and the eldest grandson is gone. Zhu Yunwen is the most suitable candidate. But you became the emperor. Just slowly cut down the feudal vassal. Why did you bring all our sons into such trouble? The more I think about it, the angrier I get, and the more I think about it, the more irritated I get. Zhu Yuanzhang stood up with a bang.
He slapped the table suddenly.
Presumptuous.
I don't know why Zhu Yuanzhang suddenly became angry.
Sapphire is the fastest. He suddenly fell today.
Actually, if you really want to talk about it, it's not too difficult to keep Zhu Xiongning alive, but the cow is a little hard to find.
Should I ask Brother Biao to get some cows first?
Did Cheap Daddy lose hope, or did he tell the queen that he wanted to raise cattle? It doesn't seem very realistic. It's a big head.
Cows are the lifeblood. How to explain raising cattle? Lan Bingyue looked at this and then at that.
I think raising cows and getting cowpox is a difficult problem. She quietly looked at the products in Jutian Game Mall, and there was cowpox, but she really couldn't make this thing out of thin air.
Cattle? Is there any relationship between Niu and his son? After Zhu Yuanzhang heard Lan Bingyue's thoughts, most of the anger dissipated in an instant.
This girl really wants to get more rewards, so she must subconsciously protect our eldest grandson's life.
In this way, isn't it just money and rewards? There is no shortage of him, Lao Zhu. Just raising cattle? I don't know if it must be raised in the palace.
It wouldn't be difficult if it could be done outside the palace.
It's so easy. He would later arrange for someone to get a few more and keep them in the royal villa.
If this girl says she must use it in the palace later, then I can bring it to her when the time comes.
Don't cattle be raised in the palace's backyard? Who said it? He, Lao Zhu, has the final say on his territory. Not to mention raising cattle, even if you want to raise tigers and lions, it's not impossible to consider. The grandson's life is compared to raising those things.
Raising things is a trivial matter.
Raise whatever you want. It's not even a word from Lao Zhu. Although Zhu Yuanzhang did not say it out loud.
But he subconsciously felt that this girl should have a way to save the grandson's life.
If this is the case, then the prince's life is still alive. Well, yes. We have to let this girl find a way. Isn't it just raising cattle?
Zhu Yuanzhang, who had been herding cows since he was a child, had already made up his mind to let people raise more of them. At worst, when you need it, you can kill a few more cows.
As for that stinky boy Zhu Yunwen, hey, don't even think about it. The prince and the eldest grandson are both alive, and that kid can't get anything fresh. The more I think about it, the more proud I am.
Zhu Yuanzhang continued to eat happily.
It was as if he wasn't the one who just got angry.
Not only did she eat it herself, she also kept calling to Queen Ma, "Sister, give that girl some more food and feed her."
Queen Ma, yes, 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 girl, eat more. Zhu Yuanzhang watched Lan Bingyue eating happily. He himself was happy too.
This girl is well fed so she can protect our grandson. The life of the eldest grandson and the life of the eldest son may be in the hands of this girl.
As for doubts, there are some.
Zhu Yuanzhang's Genie Wei had already gone to inquire about the past of Lan Yu, a concubine. It won't take long to find out how this girl got such a brain.
Queen Ma and other people present.
Very puzzled.
Quite confused. Prince Xu Biao, Dad is really different from this girl. Not only does he teach his children to play, but he also gives him money?
Prince Xu Biao knows better than anyone that his own father can be picky. The salaries of civil and military officials have not been increased for many years. Whoever raises salary will be anxious about it. The same goes for him, the prince, and everything else is easy to talk about.
I just can't withdraw money, it hurts my feelings. And with this girl's words, Dad actually agreed. Prince Xu Biao finally realized that his father seemed to be hiding something from him. And it's very important, something I don't know yet.
Xu Bai and other princes present were even more puzzled. This girl is so disrespectful to her father.
How did his father ignore her every time? Sapphire has stopped immediately. Nothing is right anywhere today. Is there something wrong with? Memorize a section.
Part of the 3-character classic memorized by Zhu Xiongning.
The 1,000-character essay memorized by Zhu Yunwen.
Zhu Yunqi memorized the 3-character classic like his brother, but he was a little nervous and didn't sound very coherent.
Zhu Yuanzhang was still very happy. At least it's much more coherent, unlike before, where even 3 slaps couldn't produce a fart. That's really urgent. Lan Bingyue, take the children to play. Okay. Lan Bingyue got up and walked out.
The 3 children were silent.
Zhu Xiongning blinked and looked at Lan Bingyue. Grandpa, who is this? Grandson, this is your uncle Lan Yu's daughter. From now on, besides going to class, you can let her take you to play, okay?
Zhu Yuanzhang really loved his grandson Zhu Xiongning. Ever since the former crown princess Chang left, Zhu Xiongning spent all his time in the queen's harem except for going to school.
Not willing to move away even at a glance.
But that's not possible now. The children must be allowed to play together. Then slowly, emotions started to play out, and the little girl of the Lan family naturally found a way to save the eldest grandson's life. Coupled with my secret efforts, when the time comes,
Zhu Xiongning actually just maintains his personality.
Now the emperor of the Ming dynasty agreed, and he was the first to turn around and follow Lan Bingyue. Zhu Yunwen respectfully saluted Zhu Yuanzhang and Queen Ma, grandson, please retire.
Go, go. Zhu Yuanzhang waved his hand casually.
In the past, every time I saw this little person salute like an adult, I felt that he knew etiquette. But now that I think about the things this kid will do in the future, how can Zhu Yuanzhang look at Zhu Yunzhang enough?
Zhu Yunqi hesitated for a moment, saluted, and then trotted away. Zhu Yuanzhang nodded slightly.
Children, they went to play, you are all idle, why are you still here? Prince Xu Biao clenched his fist and touched the corner of his lips.
His father was so direct in chasing people away.
It was obvious that he was the one who stayed, and he was also the one driving people away.
No way. Who told him that this was his biological father? Lan Yu, other princes, and others. My son retire. I retire.
Zhu Yuanzhang waved his hand, hurry up, don't wait here, don't think that I don't know your thoughts, and you still want to eat the queen's food, don't even think about it, no way.
Old 11, go and sit at your in-law's house. There's no need to ask for instructions.
He had no time to take care of it. He would discuss important matters with the queen and the crown prince later.
As a person of the age of Lao Shi, you can make your own arrangements. My dear father, I thank you for your consideration. Let's go, let's go. How about I get up again to see you off?
My son / I don't dare.
I don't understand, whose family can't afford a meal? But who made Zhu Yuanzhang the emperor?
He has said such things, and you can only listen.
You can't win against him anyway.
Lan Yu took King Shu and Lan back to the duke's mansion. Zhu Di and other princes left Queen Ma's harem together.
There were only 3 people in the room. Empress Ma and Prince Xu Biao both looked at Zhu Yuanzhang. Dad, what's going on? Changba, what happened?
You let the eldest grandson and the girl from the Lan family play together.
Can they play together? Children just follow the crowd. But the age gap between these children is too big.
The eldest grandson is Xu Xiongning, who is only 7 years old this year.
Lan Bingyue is already 16, can she play with such a young child? Queen Ma felt very nervous.
But in front of so many people, Queen Ma still didn't question it.
This is the tacit understanding between old husband and wife. Zhu Yuanzhang was silent for a while and then said, when you just met the girl Lan Bingyue of the Lan family, did you hear her say something strange? You're a little more cheerful. There's nothing strange to say. It's not wrong to call you big boss.
The whole Ming dynasty belongs to you. Queen Ma said with a smile.
As for praising the son, I don't think there is anything wrong.
Zhu Yuanzhang said again, it's not that, it's what she is thinking in her heart when she doesn't open her mouth.
Can you hear it?
Queen Ma and Zhu Biao looked at each other and shook their heads. No, how can I hear what I'm thinking?
Zhu Yuanzhang said in a deep voice, we heard it. Dad, don't scare your son. Prince Xu Biao thought his father might be too tired and hallucinating. Otherwise, with his father's shrewdness, how could he even say such outrageous things?
Queen Ma poured a cup of tea for each of the father and son.
He also drank a drink before speaking gently. What did that girl say that made you bother to call all your sons and children to show her?
She is worthy of being the most intimate woman with Zhu Yuanzhang. After Lao Zhu's words, Queen Ma guessed the reason.
Zhu Yuanzhang nodded, yes, she. Come on. Your Majesty. The eunuch trotted over from the door. Ask the imperial physician to wait at the door.
Zhu Yuanzhang thought for a while and then said, go out and guard, and no one is allowed to come near.
Yes. The big eunuch left quickly and closed the door.
He personally took the people to guard not far from the door. Queen Ma also asked all the servants serving around her to get down.
There were only 3 of them left inside and outside the house.
Zhu Yuanzhang said, just listen to what I say.
Sister, we can't take it seriously, okay?
Just tell me, I've seen big winds and waves.
Queen Ma didn't take it seriously. At most, it's just a little thought for the children. Queen Ma's first impression of Lan Bingyue was very good. Be sincere and unpretentious. So Queen Ma didn't think Lan Bingyue could do anything earth-shattering. Zhu Yuanzhang took a deep breath and said. She said our eldest grandson will be seriously ill next May. She said, sister, you will get seriously ill next August. She also said that the prince, who was benevolent and virtuous, had both ability and political integrity, and was a combination of benevolence, love, filial piety and brotherhood, would become seriously ill in the 25th year of Hangwu. She also said that Lan Yu's family would be killed by us in the 26th year of Hangwu. Queen Ma? Prince Zhu Biao. Queen Ma could no longer sit still. As soon as the body becomes soft, it will slide to the ground. She's still a girl. She doesn't take her promise to heart. You, a girl? Zhu Yuanzhang and Zhu Biao quickly stretched out their hands to support him. The hair on the back of Queen Ma's hands stood up. He was helped by two men to sit back in the chair. His voice trembled as he spoke. Seriously ill? Can the imperial doctor cure it? Zhu Yuanzhang really wanted to say it could be cured. However, he still needs the girl and the prince to pay more attention to Lan Bingyue. If he says it can be cured, then the two of them may not pay much attention to it in the future. It would be fatal to delay important events. Therefore, he must tell the truth. Wo Ji. Boom. Queen Ma fainted. Physician, come in. Hurry up. The imperial doctor, who was announced to be waiting, was hurriedly called in. When I came in, I saw the queen's face turn pale and she was so frightened that she almost knelt down. Zhu Yuanzhang yelled, kneel down, come here, and treat me, quickly. It's already this time, how can I still have time to kneel here and there? Eunuch Wang was also frightened by this scene. Don't this family of three talk? Why did the queen faint? Ouch, the prince's face doesn't look good either. When he finally saw Zhu Yuanzhang's face, Eunuch Wang almost felt weak. The emperor's face looks a little scary. He looks like this every time he wants to chop.